What's up with it, YouTube? Y'all already know what it is. Real Boss TV. Hey, I'm gonna start doing something so y'all boys can get that notification. I'm gonna have to start doing a premiere or something, cause y'all be coming in late. You know what I'm saying? Coming in real late, real late. But y'all already know what y'all. I mean, y'all already know what the topic is. I'm gonna go ahead and try to let some people get up in here, and then we're gonna see what it look like. You know what I'm saying? So just give me a second. We gonna get it started up here in a second, man. You know everybody doing that little Easter thing, but you know what I'm saying, we still gotta turn up. I'm gonna turn up. I usually don't go live on Sundays, but you know, we still gotta turn up. You know what I'm saying? This is a little interesting case too. You know what I'm saying? Dang, for real, Demar? Well, that boy be on it. That's messed up. Hey, you know how it is, bro. Y'all get them lights up too, man. What's up with it, Marcika? I see the gang in here already. Y'all give me 1 second, man. Y'all know how it go. I gotta light something up real quick. You feel me? Hey, DJ D-Rec, cut the beat. I said DJ D-Rec, cut the damn. I'll mess with y'all. Hey, say, how many of y'all know about this little situation going on right here, though? This shit right here, nigga? How many of y'all even heard about the situation? You know what I'm talking about? With the he a new Dallas Cowboy player from Baton Rouge, and I guess like this what makes it so messed up. Well, let me get a shout. Hey, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Stormy Blue Shenanigans. Happy Easter to everybody. Shout out to Marcika. Shout out to the Mark. Shout out to Isabel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody in the chat. Shout out, much love. You know what I'm saying? Happy Easter and all that. But yeah, man. A new Dallas Cowboy player. He just got out here in the league. Got a chance to come out to Dallas, get a piece of that big money, some big. Probably got a big old house. You know what I'm saying? Living the life. You feel me? Living it up. You know what I'm saying? Like Ja Rule said, to everybody who be living it up. You know what I'm saying? That's a good life. You feel me? You coming from Baton Rouge, getting a deal with the Cowboys, and Jerry Jones, he don't play about his players. Like he gonna make sure you living good. Like all of them stay in the same area. It's this big old gated community that you don't even have to leave out of, bro. Like you cannot imagine how the Cowboys be living over there. Like this is they all living pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Like real good. As soon as they touch down. You feel me? But crazy thing about this situation is, so he come out here, from my understanding, this like some months ago, he come out here, he get in He go to the club with a couple of people that he rock with from Baton Rouge. Shout out Baton Rouge. You know what I'm saying? I got some people out there in Baton Rouge. You know, Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge and Dallas rock. That's always been like that. And the boys in Baton Rouge don't play either. They don't play about this. So he's celebrating, his new success. You feel me? Yeah, he's celebrating his new success, which who ain't gonna do that? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, he's celebrating his success, which who ain't gonna do that? They come out here, they sign a deal, he's celebrating his success, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that, no biggie. He with some of his people that he trusts. His name is Kelvin Joseph. He a new cornerback for the Cowboys. So he's sitting up there, celebrating. He with a couple of friends. They get into it. Now they got the fight on here. I can't. I don't want to show all the fight because I don't want to get. But they got the fight. Like they get into a fight or whatever, and allegedly, after the fight, they drive by and shoot. Now, what makes this interesting is the Cowboy player. He never said nothing about it, but now they coming out. They're like, bro, we know you was in the car. Like they got some evidence. Like they like, we know you in the car, bro, and everything. So, they call him in for questioning, and then two people get arrested already. Now his lawyer come out and say, hey, he was in the car and all that, but he wasn't a shooter. He didn't have a firearm. But now that's what make it interesting because everybody on Instagram and all that calling him a snitch, and that's why I want y'all opinion about this situation. In this type of situation, I mean, he a Dallas Cowboy, right? We know that. He gotta say something. They know he in the car. What is he supposed to do? You see what I'm saying? Is he supposed to sit there and not say anything, even though they know what they need to know? You feel me? They know what they need to know. And because even though he got a lawyer right now, you gotta understand that doesn't mean that they're not even gonna try to get him for what I'm saying, accessory or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like then we don't even know. Like he can still get caught up as an accessory because of the simple fact it already happened months ago. He never came for it, but now I guess he came for it because they was telling him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they was telling him, hey, bro, this is a done deal. We know what's going on. You're gonna have to tell. I'm pretty sure they got witnesses and stuff. But a lot of people want to call him a snitch and he should have took it and all that and this and that. And that's why I guess I want people's opinion about how do you think that it should go? Yeah, yeah. Even see, yeah. Now in his situation, he might depending on the dudes and what they say, they're gonna be lighter on him because But I get see that's what I was saying too. Regardless of what it is, it makes him look bad because he was in the car and the situation that happened months and months ago, and he never said that. So that does make him look bad. And yeah, and the person that got shot didn't have nothing to do with it. It was just somebody, the person that got killed didn't have nothing to do with it. And it's unfortunate, but now they've been releasing the fight, them outside, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and that's like, so he haven't even got to start. I don't think he got to play yet. He just got signed. So football season ain't really started. He's just been out here, you know, enjoying his success, enjoying getting signed. You got a big deal. So now, yeah, you're gonna be. That's the thing about it is, man. I wish that he had somebody out here Yeah, Cowboys hater. If you are in a car with you're an accessory, yeah. Unless you talk. And this is good for him. Exactly. It's not good for him. Like even though, okay, look, they're saying he must have talked because they arrested two people after they questioned him. But that still don't mean they're not gonna try to hit him with accessory. You feel me? Like everybody that know the law, they're gonna still say, hey, the lawyer said he was a shooter, he didn't have a firearm, but you was there, you seen it, you didn't tell nobody. So he's the second year playing. So I guess last year he didn't really get that much play time or whatever. Or is you saying like he's a second draft or you said second year? See, I never heard of him, but you got people that be, they come in on, what I'm saying. So he already, so that just means he already established and he got the money out here. So of course he was sitting up here trying to have fun, enjoy himself. You feel me? But my question to y'all is, when he got up and seen that stuff on the news, saying that they know he knows or that he was in the car or whatever, and they encourage him to come tell, and then two people get arrested after they question him. What does that make you think? Like that's what because if you see the Instagram post, you know how people on the internet don't got no filter. They going crazy. But at the same time, it's like, is that what you see what I'm saying? Like, is that what you gonna do too? Like, is you gonna take are you gonna take the charge with them? See, because at the end of the day, he got money, he can help them out. And also, it's another thing that people don't understand is if the laws know and they have witnesses, you can't really take the charge if you want to. They'll give you an accessory and all that, but you can't just be like, I ain't saying nothing up. Like you standing up, like you taking the charge. You see what I'm saying? It don't work like that. Yeah, that was depending on him. Dang. Okay. That's crazy. No, he's not denying his involvement. He already he can't. That's what I'm saying. See, in some cases, you can't even say, "Hey, I'll just take the charge. Nobody else was involved," or you can't deny. They know he was in the car. They didn't believe he was a shooter, but they know he was in the car, and they was like, "Hey, you gonna have to come. You gonna have to come speak." So, I guess once he came and said what was going on, then they made two arrests. Now he hasn't been arrested or charged with anything just yet, but again, that doesn't mean they're not finna get all the evidence and then try to pursue him. That's what makes it even worse. That's what makes it bad because they're making it look like he cooperated. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times people don't understand. Even if you cooperate somewhat, you're still gonna get some kind of charge. It might be involuntary or accessory after the fact, but they still gonna, you know what I'm saying? You see it on the first 48 every time. They go say, "Yeah, man, he had to. I seen him pull out. I told him no. I just didn't say nothing." You know what I'm saying? They not gonna care about it. They still gonna try to, but it's definitely not a good look for the franchise. But I think Jerry Jones. I think they gonna work it out. Yeah, I mean, see, that's what a lot of people believe too. The American, everybody's saying like, "Hey, that boy out of there." You know what I'm saying? Like, but hey, who knows? But we gonna take a look into some of this stuff that's going on. Like I said, they got the video of the fight. They got pretty much everything. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I'm gonna show that. You know what I'm saying? But still, they got pretty much everything.
Surveillance video.
See, look, I can't even. I ain't even gonna show the fight or nothing. But this is like them all outside. I paused it so y'all can see it. This is them like all outside or whatever. Let me see. So you can kind of tell, look, the situation. You check it out. So they all, you know what I'm saying? They all kind of getting into a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Look, they started. You see what I'm saying? It started getting a little hectic out there. You feel me? But the thing about it that makes it bad is the fact that yeah, yeah, they have it, but yeah, you can show the fight. You can show the fight, but from what I'm seeing is they demonetizing it, even for Fox. From what I'm saying, if I can find one that's showing it, not because everyone I went to, they just demonetize it. But as you can see, like there was a scuffle. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm gonna put it back up, but I want to see what's going on. Hold on. Hey, what's up with .com?
What's up, bro?
Chilling on.
Already. Wait, hold on. I got your stuff playing on my station. Yeah, you hear me, huh?
Yeah, I hear you.
Already. Jumping
So
on this thing, man.
we already been chopping it up, in the chat about this, how they feel about it, saying like he gonna get accessory.
Yeah, he might be their star witness though. He might be like if he's their star witness, he probably won't. He might not get nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you're a star
But see,
witness, like if he's,
but that's a hell of a position to make that dude have to play against his homies. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
He right there. Yep. That's little T. That's little T.
see,
That's
that's where it's a deep conversation because okay, you gonna be a star witness, or are you gonna take an accomplished charge and ruin your career? It ain't so much about the career, but that's the choice you got to make.
Am I correct? He from Baton Rouge with like he know the people, so they probably got you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, they
So
came up together. Obviously, probably.
to make him
Well,
be
I don't
like a
really know.
star witness. Well, see, what I'm thinking is maybe that the boys ain't gonna they just take a plea deal. They ain't gonna try to take it to trial or nothing. You feel me?
Yeah, that is true. They probably gonna plea out, so we won't have to testify. But like,
Because that'd be too much for them to do
but
that. And then if they plea out, it'll be better off on them. And then they got him, he can help like if he knows their family and all
but
that, you know what I'm saying? He could be more of a help for them.
but yeah, the plea deal ain't gonna come for a while, so they're gonna have to charge him before. You know what I'm saying? Right now, they probably like he's probably their only witness. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who can say, okay,
No,
they
well, I'm
shot,
saying,
he shot.
my bad. Now, I don't even like. I ain't necessarily even saying that. Like a plea deal can come in a few days if the people they got that said shot, they say, hey, we don't want to do this. We just want to take a plea deal. They can do that instantly. You feel what I'm saying? They
Well, they
don't.
got to go to court. They got
Yeah,
to
I
go to
mean,
court.
they just
They're not
gonna
gonna.
set the court.
They're gonna get indicted for sure.
They probably already went to court already.
They're gonna indict them, and then they're gonna come up with another court date, and then that's when
Yeah, yeah,
that's when
that's
they
what.
can
But
probably like figure out. But
that's what I'm saying. It don't take a long time. See, the only time it take a long time to indict people is when you're using the lawyers and you're pushing it further. If you go in there and say, "Hey, I did this. I want to take a plea deal," just like they said, Straight Drop did when he did that stuff at the bowling alley. They in a lot of ways they kind of, I don't want to say respect it more, but they be more lenient because you saving them
yeah, they
time and
mean it.
money.
Yeah,
Yeah, you saving them time and money. Hey, we don't have to go through this drawn out process. And
yeah,
then
yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Like if that it depends on what they saying in court too.
yeah. In the meantime, it's like right now he's probably they. You know what I'm saying? He's probably they start with it because it happened a while back. They ain't charge him until he talked to the law, so they didn't really know who they were until he talked. So you know what I'm saying? He's the witness. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm gathering out. I mean, I ain't speaking like it's just common sense type. You know what I'm saying? It has to be common sense. It has to be like that. So right now they probably won't charge him because he's the one that's pointing the finger, pretty much saying that
Yeah.
this is who did it, this is their name, and that's why they got arrested. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah,
So
shout out
he,
Angie Beezy. Yeah,
but
and see, and that's what I was saying though. .com. It also depends. He can point the finger all he want to. They know he was in the car, so that's already accomplished type of stuff. He didn't ever tell. So it also depends on what them dudes that got arrested is saying too. You get what I'm saying? Like,
and he got some money and
okay,
got some
like
lawyers
even
too. So
if you snitch,
you know that
even if you snitch, and you still get some kind of charge, bro. That's why
you
people don't
can, but
understand.
like if you're the only witness, they
Yeah,
might not charge you. They might not charge you because you the witness, but they could
nah,
still charge
but
you.
that's what I'm saying, bro. He can't play a witness. He accomplice. We know how that works. He's not a witness anymore because he gave away his chance to be a witness when he didn't say nothing 6 months ago.
Nah,
You know
if
what I'm
he
saying? Like
like if he's the
if he would
one,
have called, and say, hey man, I was in a car with my friend, then that's different. You get what I'm saying? But he waited. And see, that's the
hey,
type of thing that the laws don't like.
is I'm gonna tell you, it could play out either way. It ain't like it's gonna automatically play out that he's gonna get a charge. It ain't like it's gonna play out he's just gonna automatically get off and just have a get off scot free.
Yeah. But
They're
yeah,
gonna
but
have to.
that's what I'm saying is that if he don't get no kind of charge, they're gonna base that off of what the other people that got arrested said and what he said too. Because if you watch First 48, if you know how anything goes, boy, it don't matter if you was eating ice cream and you was, you know what I'm saying, on the back of the bike when he did it, and you just
And
never said nothing. Even if you want to come back and say, yeah, man, they're gonna like, why you didn't say that? Well, because I was scared. They're gonna like, well, you at the end of it, you always see they always get some kind of charge. They no, you got 7 months, or you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm
and he
looking
got a
at.
lawyer. They don't
Yeah,
always get charged. They don't
yeah,
always get charged, but
because
they sometimes they do.
because by law, bro, if you sit up there and you see a crime, like if you was in a car, bro, and you don't say nothing, and you let almost a year pass, that means that you like involved in the activity, bro, because you ain't saying nothing. That's how they look at that. That's
It could
just
work
the
out like
law.
that, but
I'm saying
then
that's just the
but
law. Now, all the politics and stuff behind it, that's just different. I'm just saying, as far as the law, like everybody think, oh, I
we
could
don't
just
know.
go tell and nothing. No, it don't really work like that. They
Yeah, we
already
don't
know.
know.
They already knew he was in
But
the car and everything.
he but he has a lawyer. He has a lawyer, and he might bail him out, and they might just come up together and come up with the best solution. But they're gonna probably ban him from talking to him. But they play it
Yeah,
smart, man, and they need to
he
make
not.
it
I mean, right now he's not charged with anything. Right now,
right, right. Yeah, that's because he's the reason why they arrested. So
and
they
look,
like
that's gonna draw out to them playing like, oh, he was really like a victim. Cause,
it's
that's gonna depend on what them other dudes got arrested. What they say, if they say anything, or they don't say nothing. You get what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
they could
because two
damn
of them
well
got
say, yeah, he
arrested.
was in the car. He the one handed me the gun. You see what I'm
Two of them
saying?
got arrested. Probably, I don't know if both of them were shooting, but they probably both weren't even shooting. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Cause
They might have been both shooting.
what if they say something like, man, he brought the gun. He the one that brought us the gun, or anything.
He thought he was a gangster too. Thought he was what's the man's name though? We don't want to forget the young kid's
Kelvin
name.
Joseph.
No, the dude that met his demise, the
I
victim.
don't know that. I didn't see nothing about. They're gonna
Somebody in
say
the
it though.
comments, man,
I'm gonna
put his
play it.
name up because
I'm
you
gonna
know,
show it, but yeah, they ain't really said
yeah,
much about his name and stuff like. Cause
yeah,
this is a developing case right now. It's developing. I've been looking up all for pretty much like an hour on stuff. You know, so it's a developing
yeah,
case.
yeah, and it happened last month, I believe. It happened last month. I thought it happened a long time ago, but it was just like last month. So
Yeah, so they
crazy.
like yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a developing case, but like I say, it also gonna depend on what them people say because they okay. Let's say they treat him like oh he was a victim. He shouldn't have had nothing. He didn't know them boys gonna do that. He just out with his friends and they did that and he was scared. That they of course that's what the lawyer gonna push right.
Yeah, yeah,
But the jury and all them gonna have to say depending on what they got they can say hey well Do you know what I'm saying? They could say that.
Well, the jury ain't gonna want to be the one to do that.
I mean, not the jury, but
Put
you
them off
know,
the
the
charges.
judge, you know.
The DA really, but it all depends, man. It all depends how it go
It all
down
depends.
because
That's why I say a lot of see. That's what I'm saying. People, I just only thing I'm
hold on,
trying
real
to
quick.
clear up is people think the fact that you tell means that you're all the way out, clear out the line. You by you just telling me you might not go down for murder. That don't mean you see what I'm saying. That they ain't gonna say they ain't gonna find no cell phone that you threw or you know what I'm saying anything, bro.
Yeah, my bad. Somebody
Anything that they try to cover up with, you know what I'm saying, anything they could do that he tried to do to distance himself from the situation is already obstruction of justice, and him not saying nothing is pretty much like the same thing. You
But
get what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
saw different Force 48s where they they were like, okay, we can't somebody come forward and they do say something. They don't want the witnesses or people who's willing to come forward to just be scared that they're gonna get a charge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. They would have to play him as like he was a victim,
but
and
and also
it can't be nothing else that
and
points
also
that he
just because
wasn't just a victim.
just because he doesn't get charged by the laws, the NFL might still come down on him though. You know what I'm saying? The NFL,
Of
they
course.
ain't got to be charged with the NFL. The NFL, they got a conduct policy where, they pretty
Yeah,
much
no, yeah,
made.
they got a zero tolerance policy, bro. Remember, you can't even get caught drunk. Like you know what I'm saying? Think about old boy.
Yeah, they came down on
Yeah,
Zeke pretty hard.
somebody he was sitting on some steps drunk and they called the laws on him.
Or you just get an accusation. It's like you're with the league, you're guilty until proven innocent. And even if you proven innocent, they'll still try to uh, get you under their conduct policy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. They made.
That's definitely gonna go unless they fully exonerate him. It's just like and I think the league's still gonna kind of you know what I'm saying treat him like I ain't gonna say treat him bad, but you know what I'm saying like kind of
They'll
like
probably
hey
still
man
suspend them.
because in the league you can't be in around any activity even if it was like you wasn't trying to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you want to protect the
Even
shield,
if you wasn't
especially with the
trying to, they
Cowboys.
don't care about all that because they know we give you this amount of money. There's so much things that you can get into not trying to. I don't. You see what I'm
Especially
saying?
as a
It's so
Cowboy,
many
because they
things.
so
Yeah,
Cowboys such a prominent team. They'd be trying to set
yeah.
an example, make people an
Because
example.
you seen them do that to players just for being drunk and stuff in the club or something, or
Or
you know
to
what I'm
Zeke,
saying? Like
they this is for the Zeke just for
yeah, just
an
for pushing
accusation,
somebody off of him.
yeah, accusation, and then he had some videos of him being drunk, and they suspended that dude 6 games for what I'm
Yeah,
saying, just for because somebody
for
accusing
pushing
him.
a dude off of him.
Oh yeah, he did, huh?
The
That little
dude got up
concert.
on him and he pushed him off of him, and the dude fell.
Like
That's
them
all that
wild.
happened. And they suspended Zeke. And that was around the time where the Cowboys needed him, right? Remember?
Yeah, that
It
was
was like, what the? So that let you know they don't
Zeke
care.
just
Like they
came
know they needed Zeke running
off
people
of
over
MVP
at that
season.
point. Yeah,
Yeah, that
they don't be giving, they don't be caring. They don't they you know they got a zero tolerance, bro. Because look, you gotta look at it. This not their first time paying players millions, so they know when they give somebody $1 million, you supposed to be smart enough not to get yourself in no situations for backlash. Because yeah, just because you got money and can get you into stuff that you wasn't trying to do or had no, you know what I'm saying? Like they look at you to be responsible enough to not be hanging around with or involved with anything, even if you wasn't trying to do it. Cause now you got the money to get in trouble. You see what I'm saying? Big time.
yeah, it'd be unfair, but some of the times, but this situation might be a little
Yeah,
different
it's
because
look.
he was a hard
That's
head.
why I say because we seen too many different all kind of you know what I'm saying, football players gets, you know, from scrutiny from the league, even though they really didn't do anything.
Yeah, they get
It's just
suspended for no
because they
reason.
was around it. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
they pay
but
you enough
Goodell,
money. Look, I guess they feel like they pay you enough money to keep your ass in the house or stay away from that type of stuff. Like be vigilant. You know what I'm saying?
Really,
Like,
they gave Goodell. They made him King Kong. The NFL Players Association or the NFLPA is the weakest of all major sports. They gave him pretty much complete authority to be judge, jury, and executioner. You know what I'm saying? They gave
yeah,
him all the power, and they had this bad image, that they wanted to get rid of, and then all the owners basically succeeded their power to Goodell and let him just run rapid. He's a staunch conservative, so he
hmm
started tripping on them players like, yeah, y'all ain't finna, we're gonna make a good example, which was bad on the NFLPA because
yeah,
it's really not
yeah.
fair.
Because
All
look,
the
okay,
situations
okay,
that
bro,
don't be fair.
bro. Because look, if we be honest about this, if the NFL didn't have a strict policy, how many players you think could be getting into stuff on accident? Oh, it don't matter with women, men. You see what I'm saying? On not trying to, but that's why some people stay out the way from a lot of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Because you gotta imagine, bro, if you're a millionaire, you could be just trying to go out, have a good time with a couple people, no intentions, but get yourself in a lot of stuff at any moment. Being a millionaire, you get what I'm saying?
But yeah, they made it bad because like
Being a
anyone could.
millionaire and bringing somebody to the back to the crib and or anything like that, bro. And
They
you ain't
made it hard for the players.
you got good intentions, but they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they made it hard for the players because all you have to do is like if you don't like a player, you can just make an accusation on them, and you might get
Exactly.
suspended. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
So that
might
look,
get suspended. It don't matter if
think
it's
about it.
true, just an accusation.
That's another thing they gotta dodge too all the time. Think about it. They
Yeah,
gotta
just for
dodge.
false
Yeah, they gotta
accusation.
stay out the way from. They gotta stay away from people that could possibly try to blackmail them and stuff.
Right.
So you got like with that lifestyle. That's why I'm telling you that rich lifestyle. It can be lonely at the top. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know like even if you get a couple million, you can't just really hang out in the club with all your homies like you used to, and they probably some of his closest homies. But the situation went wrong. But that's just a part of it, like, cause you gotta
And
worry
that's,
about, bro. You could just if you want to, you can pull up in your Lambo and go to the hood and hand out, you know what I'm saying, water and all this stuff, and you can still get blackmailed by somebody. Say, yeah, he hit my car or
yeah,
anything.
he pushed me,
Yeah, he
anything,
pushed me.
and then they want to file a civil lawsuit and get
Yeah.
you. They're gonna
And then
still have to
look, and then they
investigate it.
go, then they gonna ask you, they gonna say, .com, why was you out there at Little World in South Dallas and you know what I'm saying, your
Yeah,
Lambo
you put
running
yourself in
out
that
anyway,
position.
bro. Like we don't need you doing
You,
that, man.
you
We
got to
need you to
protect
be
the
able to make
field.
it to the game. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
and then and then
We want you on the field, man.
and then football players, it ain't like baseball or basketball. They ain't got fully guaranteed contracts. These players, they risking the most, but they just because they play in the league doesn't mean that you're gonna be straight for life. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-mm.
can run through that money, especially where they have it where the rookies don't get paid as much as they used to back in the day. Once they did their new little CBA, they don't
Yeah,
get paid as
you
much. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
you can literally violate your contract and don't get even half of the
That
money.
too. That
Yeah,
too. They could take.
that
They
you
can ask for the
signed
money
for.
back. It ain't guaranteed they could ask for the money back. And especially that age, we
It
used to
got
run through money
clauses.
like crazy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it got a strict clause, in you know what I'm saying, in that contract, you do this, you do that. You know what I'm saying? You got really the thing is you gotta be on your good behavior. You see what I'm saying? That's just basically what it is. Be on good behavior, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Basically, with football, man, you gotta like from your rookie deal, you have to play good until you get another deal, and then you get your money. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of players hold out like early because they're like, okay, this is my chance to get the money and get
mhm.
my family straight. Have that generational wealth where I can affect other people. That's what Kelvin
Yeah.
Johnson is
Yeah,
thinking.
cause
He's
look,
thinking his family's like, nah, you gotta say something
cause
because you got a
cause
chance to make
look,
everybody rich.
look what Irvin Mack said, bro. And I think I remember it was somebody, a celebrity, a football player, athlete. They'll hug somebody and they try to say that he grabbed her. Not he wasn't even trying. You see what I'm saying?
You find out that some they
Like that
probably
type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like for real though, that's like you gonna have people out there waiting on you to pull up. Yeah, he always come out here on. Yeah, he gonna be out here, girl. He always come out here like they gonna. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get to the money themselves. You feel me?
yeah, get a little bit of clout.
You got to move a little bit differently, man. That's all it is. Just like, we had seen Zeke up at the Kroger and stuff though. One time it was like, but he in Kroger. That's it. He wasn't even like talking and interacting with people. You know what I'm saying? Getting his groceries and get on up out of there.
Yeah, he had to learn the hard way because they made
Yeah,
an
he ain't
example
signing
out
no
of him.
autographs. He ain't signing no autographs. He don't want to talk, take no pictures. He just grocery shopping like the rest of us. He want to go and get in there and get out. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Right,
anything
right.
can happen. Because everybody like there goes Zeke, and if he want to start, you know, he trying to be elusive with him and his girl. He ain't trying
Yeah,
to cause our attention because then now people can see. That's what it's crazy because even like his girl had her head down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Mask on type of stuff. Because if everybody know who his girl is, they can start coming at her, trying to get. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. Trying to
Yeah,
incite him to hit him. They get him to hit him. They could sue him and use it as a walking lick. They walk a lick. People will try to fight on people. Try to try
yeah,
them people and get them to switch on them. Barkley said he spent millions of dollars dealing with fans before he started
Oh, who you
realizing that.
said? Charles Barkley.
Yeah, Charles Barkley. He was
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, getting in. It's like, man,
he threw fans through the window, everything.
hey, Charles Barkley, what's wrong with you, boy? Yeah, he be, Charles Barkley be on one, but that comes with it, and then a lot of people don't get that. They kind of want to live similar to their normal life with that money, and then that's why this stuff be happening so fast because you ain't thinking like you in the club, like you know what I'm saying, like you in the club with your boys, and I'm pretty sure they got into it because they turned up, they celebrating, and somebody hating, and they know that because he signed with the Cowboys, hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
Right,
he
right.
signed with the Cowboys. He throwing up the dollar sign. He got the Cowboy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, and then they got him on stage and bringing them bottles and stuff. You see what I'm saying? That type of situation alone. You know what I'm saying? Because what's that wide receiver that used to run real fast? He stopped playing for the Cowboys not too long ago. I want to say John, not Jones, Julius Jones, but it was like he was like a wide receiver, but he was small, kind of like Beasley. Terrence,
Williams.
what's
Yeah, Terrence
yeah, Terrence
Williams.
Williams. Yeah,
Yeah, he got caught up.
we was look, bro. We was deep at the sidebar one day, and he was in there, and we had everybody was like, we gonna all buy a bottle. So when they buy the bottle, they pop it and they have all that sparkle and fire coming from, and they walk down the thing showing that you buy a bottle. You get all this attention over there at
Yeah,
in your section. Man, I promise you that all of a sudden it was like, man, is this nigga in competition? Cause every time we bought a bottle, bro, we bought like 3, and this boy bought like 7 or 8, bringing so
Terrence
much
Williams.
attention to his table. I'm telling you, every time we bought a bottle, he come back with 2, and then people was like, man, he's trying to outshine y'all. People was already acting a little salty, but we don't move like that. But people was looking and already thinking like that, like, oh, he trying to show off.
It's funny you mentioned Terrence
He
Williams
he brought
because
he brought back. Okay, look, this is what he did, bro. When we brought like 2-3 bottles, I ain't saying he did because us. He brought everybody in his VIP a bottle, and they kept bringing them down. So it's like, ain't nobody even buying bottles no more because you ain't even getting that nice celebration because they're like, man, he got all the bottles right there.
it's
Dang.
funny you mentioned Terrence Williams because he had a situation with the laws. I forget what the situation was, but he had a situation with the laws in Frisco, and then the next
Mm-hmm.
year he got cut, and he ain't been back on the team since.
Oh, that's why he got cut, huh?
Yeah,
he had a
the next
situation.
year he got cut.
Yeah,
I
bro.
forgot what happened. It was
He's
something with
look.
a Lamborghini in Frisco. I think he was
Oh,
walking home or something. He had wrecked his car and he was walking home. I don't remember. I don't even want to misquote, but I know it was something that
see,
happened over by the Star in Frisco, and
see.
he was on the bubble. He ain't never played since. And
See,
them
that's that.
players,
Look, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, bro. And Terrence Williams used to be out there because it's like, how am I running the club? Like, it would been two or three different cases where he's in the club in a VIP. So, and out here everybody like to stunt, but when you got a Dallas Cowboy in the VIP, it's kind of hard to stunt. You feel me?
right.
They're gonna outstunt you because you bought two bottles and then yeah. But then when he done set up here and bought a bottle for everybody in his VIP, now
They might have been giving them
everybody got,
bottles.
yeah, everybody got to sit down. At first, everybody standing on couches. Yeah, go ahead, sit down, man. Just sit
They
down.
might have been giving them bottles because it's like a celebrity making an appearance to the club, or he might have been
Yeah, I
paying
mean,
for it, but
look at this.
it ain't
Either
nothing for a
way, it
club
don't
owner
even.
to give them a bottle.
Even if they giving him all them bottles, it don't even matter because
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
celebration when they coming down the aisle with a bottle. You know what I'm talking about? They have all the girls,
Yeah,
and they got the fire and the big old sign saying bottle on the way, and
yeah,
all the little sparkles and stuff in the air, and it's lighting up over there. And he was doing it. It was like back to back for like a whole hour, 30 minutes, bro.
yeah. Because now you have people like appearing at the club just, or when certain people come to the club, it's like that
So
just
yeah, so you
that
imagine that
generate marketing
at
for their club.
imagine at that time people sit back getting salty all this he think just because he played for the Cowboys, he gonna take over the whole club. You know what I'm saying? He buy it.
Hating on
Yeah, he
them.
take it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he hating on me because
Yeah, yeah,
he.
yeah. I can't even go to the bathroom. They got so many damn bottles. All the girls walk with bottles. I can't even make it. I gotta wait to use the bathroom. This nigga doing too much. You know what I'm saying? That's how people be thinking. It's funny, but it's no cap though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's how people be thinking. Like they find a reason. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm about to steal off of one. I couldn't even get in the bathroom. He had too many
thing
bottles.
is,
You know what I'm saying?
Kelvin Johnson, he was like one of the best people, but best cornerbacks that came out the draft. Actually, it was Patrick Surtain. It was this kid from South Carolina. I forget his name. He went to the Panthers, and it was Kelvin Joseph. But Kelvin Joseph and the Virginia Tech dude, I forget where he went to. But there was like he came out last year's draft, right? And he was like really like when you looked at his film, he was like one of the coldest cornerbacks that came out the league, but he had them question marks because he used to act real gangster and want to be like a
Yeah,
rapper.
yeah.
He
Okay,
not
look.
even want to
So
be a rapper. He was a rapper.
dot com. I'm finna go grab something, but like 2 minutes, but give him that history. Keep going like on the background. Tell you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
history
yeah,
of because I didn't ever follow him like you did, but give him a little background of this player, his potential, and how he was. You know what I'm saying? The same thing you're
yeah.
doing
I got
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So y'all Cowboy listeners, man, y'all already know that he was one of the best cornerbacks coming out the draft. He came from LSU. He went to LSU, and I think he got into it with the coach, so he had to transfer to Kentucky. And he was like one of the best cornerbacks out the draft. Like he had a lot of interceptions. He had a lot of interceptions. I think he led the league. He had a couple interceptions against Alabama. He was locking down. Oh boy, he went to Philly. I forget his name, but he was the Heisman winner. Y'all know him. But yeah, he was real good. But everybody was down on him because he was a rapper. He was a rapper. He go by Boss Man Fat. His name Kelvin Joseph, but he go by Boss Man Fat on his Instagram. That's what he did, Boss Man Fat. And he was talking all that gangster, all that gangster talk. Want to be basically a rapper. I think he down with Quando Rondo and them because I noticed that they follow each other or they did follow each other. I think he has some pictures at one point he had some pictures on his Instagram with Quando Rondo. And anyways, you could tell that he might have been a little hothead or in glorifying in that gangster lifestyle or wanted to be in that gangster rap type lifestyle. So a
Mm.
lot of teams were down on him, but that's why he slid. But he was like one of the best cornerbacks at the draft. People who followed the draft last year, they knew about Bosman Fett, you know. So he's and the reason why we picked him up because Patrick Surtain and what's the kid name? I want to say Van Horn, but it ain't Horn. I think his name is Horn. Jason Horn. Somebody in the comments help me out. But the Cowboys wanted a cornerback. They were going to draft one of them. But
What's
since
side to
they
Cam Morales? I'll go
but
ahead.
since Patrick Surtain and the Horn, the other kid they went ahead and got Michael Parsons, which was a blessing. And then we got Kelvin Joseph in the second, but he never really used to play because we had Diggs and Anthony Brown. But this was supposed to be his year to come out and shine, you know. So
But
he was up next.
you say he was still on that street stuff a little bit.
Yeah, he wanted to be. He
Even
was a rapper.
even after
He was
getting his
like a
deal,
full.
after he getting his
Even
deal,
after,
he wanted to be a rapper.
still on Instagram showing little. Hold on. Still on Instagram, doing that little rap stuff, like trying to promote his raps and stuff. I was like, "What are you doing, man?" And it'd be like gangster raps, and it just unnecessary. But he young, and you know what I'm saying, he young. So, but you would think that he would realize, damn, I'm in the position I can make just a lot of money in this league. You know, this is my career. I don't need to be trying to rap, and I don't need to be hanging around with these dudes. You know, I need to live get on the straight and narrow, but not to just try to come down on him, but look where it got to him. You know what I'm saying? It got, and a lot of people make
We
stupid
talking
decisions.
about Marcelo. We talking about what Kevin Joseph.
Kelvin Joseph, Boss Man Fat.
Kelvin Joseph. Yeah, he
You know,
just got, you know what I'm saying? Like he just got himself in a situation where I guess his people who he's rocking with, they did a drive by. He was in the car
then
with him. That's basically what
bad
happened,
part
man.
about it. After you fight, you're gonna start shooting for what? For what?
Yeah,
you know,
they said it was a drive by too, like not like they.
Yeah,
like
they
was
showed.
in the
They
parking
showed.
lot
You can show that
shooting
part.
after that.
They got that on
went back to
camera.
the car, drove by, and then did it.
Yeah, you can show that part. They got it on camera. They got the surveillance of them
Yeah,
driving by and the shots going off after they fought. Like why that was just some dumb, stupid stuff, man. Like we just gonna okay, we're gonna fight and that's not good enough. We're gonna slide on them now.
hey, what's up, hey Amber? You know what's so
What's
funny?
up?
I ain't gonna lie. I always thought that you was like a little white girl.
What?
I always, for some reason, I thought you was a little white girl. It ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying. When you just popped up with your camera, I was like, no, this ain't Amber.
No, I've been on the camera before. What do you mean?
I don't remember seeing you.
No.
I remember.
She was on the camera a lot last time.
No, the last time we was rocking with me and we was up all night, you didn't have your camera on. That's what I just recognized you more because you was rocking. You see what I'm saying? Like you probably did jump on the camera when other people was on the camera, but I ain't really. You see what I'm saying? I couldn't really like. I just noticed you started rocking with me. You know what I'm saying at this point. So yeah, you could have been on the camera. I just didn't notice it. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I was on the camera.
Yeah, I wasn't on the last live, but I know the live before that she was on the camera, and I forgot what we were talking about. I think we were talking about your cousin. I ain't gonna open that up.
Don't even open that up. Leave that alone.
I want to bring him, but I can't bring him up on here because this girl found out he on the live because she already got mad because he was on the live with me one time.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Remember because my kinfolk he was because she said, oh, well maybe you need to go out to dinner with him then.
Oh
like,
yeah.
What are you talking about? It's my cousin. You said I'm saying it's my only cousin out here. Like I can't even chop it up with him while you was gone. What was you doing? Right. I was,
Amber, you rolling down Crenshaw on Sunday with the lowriders out in the county? Are you in LA?
No, I live in Moreno Valley.
Marino.
Oh,
Yeah,
how far is that away from LA?
like 45 minutes before
Oh,
LA. Yeah. I live in
oh,
the Inland Empire. Ooh wee, what y'all doing? I live in by Riverside. Excuse me. It's called the Inland Empire. It's not LA County.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay,
Shout out
okay.
It's
to
like
LA,
No,
man. I got a
LA.
lot of LA subscribers that be really rocking with me. Shout out to LA for real, man.
but I was gonna go out there today. I was gonna go to Disneyland, but I didn't make it. But I live 45 minutes away from LA.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
you said
so
you
That's not that.
from
That's not that
Mississippi, right?
far.
huh?
You said you from Mississippi, right?
Right. How do you remember? That's crazy. But yes, I'm from
Yeah, I got a
Jackson.
memory. I got a memory. I'll be paying attention.
No,
But
no, he remembers what he wants to remember. That's what he
no,
does.
Mm,
I got a
that
little
part.
memory, man. I got a little. See, the
He remembers what he wants to remember.
boss be thinking I'll be.
No, he remembers what he wants to remember. Let's put it like that. No,
Boss be thinking that I'll be making up stuff. I'll be on
Right.
point. I'll be
no,
low key on point.
I don't be thinking nobody be making up stuff, but you know what I'm saying. I just, you know what
No,
I'm
I'll just
saying,
fuck
like
with you.
certain things. That's why certain things like. Because when you remember when we was doing that young thug, and then somebody said that she was shooting and all that, I was like, man,
That was me. That was me.
that was you and somebody else, right? But she wasn't shooting at
Yeah, it was me.
nobody.
It was me and another guy. Right.
Yeah, she wasn't shooting. But I
See,
already been and looked in it.
sometimes,
I already did 2 shows about it. But I be thinking that people
right.
that be watching my channel already seen that, but they, you know what I'm saying? I guess I got to realize they probably didn't see that part, you know what I'm saying? Where the dude turned himself in and all that. I showed that. And
Shooting.
they said,
See,
come
I
to
didn't
find out,
see
she didn't have nothing to
that. I
do
didn't
with the
see that.
altercation at all. Yeah, they said she didn't have nothing to do with the altercation at all, even inside, really.
I was
Really?
talking about his baby mama.
That's what's so crazy. But Demerick said somebody else, a girl got arrested recently involved in it too.
So,
Right.
hey, Amber. So,
I heard
Amber,
it was
hey, how
some,
long you been in Cali?
oh my God. For a long time. Ooh,
Um,
girl. Since I was like 6.
oh, okay. So, like, have you been on Crenshaw on Sunday? Do that still be under the lowriders strong? Because I remember
Mm,
when I went out to Cali, they were going crazy on Crenshaw with the lowriders. It was like a whole line of them.
really.
Yeah, at
I
least
don't,
when I went out there.
I'm
But
gonna
that
be
was like
honest
in
with you. Like,
2007.
I only go to LA if, like, for a reason, you
Oh,
know?
okay. So you want to cook it out there?
Like, yeah, no, I'm not going to LA right now. I'm about to go to Riverside. My mom, she's staying in Riverside. I stay in Moreno Valley. But Riverside and Moreno Valley is like 15 minutes away from each other. I live in the I need to tell you guys this. Shit.
Oh,
I live
yeah,
in
I
the
guess LA's
suburbs.
the city. LA's the
And
city.
Yeah.
just
That's
because you
cool
live
in
in a
LA.
see, look, people don't understand. Just because you live in the suburbs don't mean that the suburbs ain't nothing but a hop and skip. And most people from the hood is trying to move to the suburbs anyway. You know what I'm saying?
LA
There's
is nice though.
a
I ain't
lot of
gonna
people.
lie.
Yeah, the suburbs. It do. See, that's the thing about it. It do be nice, but it be a lot of stuff going on in the suburbs too that's related to the
They
area that you're
do.
close by. You get what I'm saying? It's like you're not
Right.
excluded from that
Yeah,
crime
it goes
just
on
because you're in the
everywhere. Really.
suburbs. Like the
Yeah.
people
Yeah, no, you're not
they
excluded.
come from out there. Yeah, they come to the suburbs and turn up on y'all. You feel me?
Right. But
They
no,
come
you're not
terrorize the
excluded.
suburbs. What do you mean?
But
Like,
I ain't gonna
there's
lie. No, go ahead.
sorry. No, I was like, you're not excluded. There's a hood everywhere. Like, from where I go, the suburbs, my house, I might hit a couple of blocks and then I'm in the hood and shit.
Yeah,
But it's okay because I'm not afraid. Like, I know niggas in the hood. I'll go there. Shit. It's not nothing that I'm scared of. So shit, I don't give a fuck. But that's
yeah.
just currently where I live. I live in the suburbs. I have kids and I'm trying to raise my kids right, and I'm trying to raise them in a nice, decent area. That's it.
That's
Already.
realness. That's why I say, look, that's why I tell you. And look, this is me being honest, truth. I didn't stay in almost every little hood spot out
Oh my
here.
bad. I need to pull over.
And
Chill out.
and right now I'm looking at moving back to the hood because of the suburbs. You feel what I'm saying? Like right now I'm looking into buying a nice house in like towards the hood instead of being in the suburbs because it be, the laws is bad, the crime's still bad too, and the laws is even worse. You see what I'm saying? But you go in the hood, you can like
Mhm.
my kinfolk, his tag still say 2016 and he ain't got pulled over yet out there. But as soon as he came out here, which is only 10 minutes away, he got pulled over. So like, bro,
Where?
I ain't coming over there where you at. You know what I'm saying?
Right. My neighbor's from Texas. Him and his girl. They still got their Texas license plate out here,
Mm.
but they from Dallas.
Oh yeah. That's where we from.
UW, that's what's up. I ain't gonna
Are
lie.
you
When I went to
from Dallas?
LA, yeah, me and boss from Dallas, Dallas
We
County.
Dallas, yeah,
Well,
we
I'm
Dallas.
Urban,
We
Texas.
Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We are Dallas, but that's why I say it'd be hard to say I'm from because I done lived in North Dallas, Oak Cliff, South Dallas, and suburban, Hearst, Los Colinas. I done lived all over them. When I first moved out here,
Arlington.
we was staying. When I first moved out here, I was staying with my
Yeah, out
uncle
here.
in Oak Cliff, and it wasn't no different. You see what I'm saying? I ain't see too much of a difference. It's a lot. It was a lot of black people though, but you know what I'm saying? Shit.
It's a lot
I
of
can see,
people
you
moving
know
to
what I'm saying?
Texas. A lot of people moving to Texas. The
Mm-hmm.
one thing I did notice about LA though, they hoods is nice. Like the neighborhood, whereas they say it's hood, it's like nice. It's like super nice looking. And ain't like it was in like some down south slums. Not to say like, not to like. I mean, people be thinking that's talking down. It ain't talking down. It's just you got some nice areas, some nice houses in your hood. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like
Yeah.
run down like it is places in the south. South,
Yeah.
you go
Hey,
to the
come
hood, it's
in.
like run down.
Come in, Marcika. Though, come in for real.
What's that, Marcika?
But yeah, I do want to show some of this stuff about this Cowboy player though, because like this is a
I'm a Dallas
developing.
Cowboy fan. Not
Yeah,
to
I
cut
know a
you
lot of people is, man. They got the
Cowboys
biggest
Nation.
franchise ever.
off.
Like a lot of
I got.
people that I got from Cali, they be calling me because they be wanting Dallas merch. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. They
They love it.
do.
You know what I'm saying? They love the Cowboys, man. It's
Mhm.
a big franchise. It's one of the most expensive, like they highest paid. You know what I'm saying? Like what the Cowboys franchise is like. How much is it like? Remember they even said even in the little downfall, the little with the comment, with the pan, the Cowboys is still the
Yeah, we're
highest paid
the number
franchise.
one. Yeah, we're the
Mm-hmm.
number one franchise of the whole world. The number one.
Mm-hmm.
We worth more than any other franchise. It's like the
Oh
Cowboys
yeah.
and then the Yankees and then it's like a soccer team or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
the
got
franchise,
confused.
Yeah.
franchise
Dang,
worth,
it's
And
worth the
empty out
most
that
money.
here.
lets you know. And that's just off of merch, everything. Like they got like they was selling out on these. They had some cowboy cups that you could put in the water and it float upwards and it don't spill. They sold millions of them. I was like, let me get one of them things. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be swimming that much. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally have some cowboy cups that you can have in a pool, but it don't tilt, like it don't sway or nothing. It just stays sturdy and you just got your drink, like you know what I'm saying, like you got it on the stand or something. And them things sold millions. I was like, wow, like they had sold out. When you try to order them, they ain't like they didn't have no more. I was like, and that's just some cups. So imagine a merch though. That merch, what they sell as far that one of their highest things is the merch that they sell. They sell so much merch that it don't even make no sense. Like
All across the world.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. All across the world. That's what I'm saying. Not just because I ain't ordering it from the stadium, and I'm ordering it online, which is worldwide. They sold out.
And the thing is, like they the most hated too, and all that hate just makes us bigger because no matter if you're polarizing, so you either love the Cowboys or you hate them. The people that hate
Mhm.
them, they watch content about the Cowboys because they hate
And they
them.
watch every
People who love
game.
them,
And they
you
watch
know what I'm
every
saying? They watch
game.
every game,
Just
and they
so
be like,
if they
okay,
lose, just so if
okay,
they
they
lose, they can
lose.
say something.
They can't wait to go to Sports Center or
Damn it.
whatever
I
and
got the
watch
A.
and see what they can't wait to go see what they say. That's why they always talking about the Cowboys because people care about them. You know what I'm saying? Whether you hate them or love them, but that makes us bigger. So really, the hate is love. You did.
Yeah, I mean, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing that. But
Right.
let's see what let's see what they saying. Like, 'cause like I said, this is a developing case. We don't even know where that what angle they're finna go in as far as this. But I haven't even seen too much about the dudes they arrested yet. But we finna see. Hold on, I'm finna play this real quick. Hopefully, they don't show the fight scene.
Dang, they did out.
A number of new developments in this case. We want to get right over to our Tiffany Liu. Tiffany, tell us what's new today.
Wait.
Just this morning, we got
There's something
surveillance
here.
video that hopefully will shed some light on a homicide investigation in Dallas. I want you to take a look at this. Notice that
What happened?
To that young man's family too.
I had stopped it. I had stopped it because I don't want to. I'll let y'all hear, but I don't want to show too much graphic because they fighting and then they start shooting and stuff. I can't. Yeah. They play it on the news, but for some reason.
corner of the street, outside of OT Tavern on Greenville Avenue on March 18th. As you can see in the video, a fight happened outside the sports bar around 2 in the morning. A different angle then shows individuals walking away, and later you'll notice a black SUV drive by and then some sparks. Police are asking the public to help identify any individuals.
See, look. Okay, so look. I'm gonna show you. Okay, look. I'm gonna show y'all this.
How long did? Yes.
That night, 20-year-old Cameron Ray was shot and killed. Our sources tell us investigators want to speak with the Dallas Cowboys player about this investigation. They say Kelvin Joseph, a second-year cornerback, may have information they need. However, our sources gave no indication about his potential involvement in the case. WFA tried to contact the Cowboys about anything they might face. Potential involvement, indication about his potential. However, our sources gave no have information they need. However, our sources gave no indication about his potential involvement in the case. Our sources tell us investigators want to speak with the Dallas shot and killed. Our sources tell us investigators want to speak with the Dallas. A 20-year-old Cameron Ray was shot and killed. Our sources tell us investigators want to speak that night. Police say 20 these people have.
And condolences to Cameron Ray, I believe they said the name was.
In this video.
Okay, so look, I ain't show the fight, but I just want to show y'all like what they're saying happened after the fight. You're gonna see the car pass by, you're gonna see some sparks and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
A black SUV drive by and then some sparks. Police are asking the public to help identify any of the individuals in this video. Now, here's a better look at them up close. They believe these people have information about what happened that night. Police say 20-year-old Cameron Ray was shot and killed. Our sources tell us investigators want to speak with the Dallas Cowboys player about this investigation. They say Kelvin Joseph, a second-year cornerback, may have information they need. However, our sources gave no indication about his potential involvement in the case. WFA tried to contact the Cowboys about anything they might know, and so far have not heard back. At this point, DPD has not released any details about the cause of the fight or any suspects in the case. Sonia?
Okay, so now next, I'm gonna show where he turns himself in. He gonna go ahead and turn himself in because ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason for him to keep running or nothing from it.
And to all y'all out there, especially young people, young people out there, man, before you get to start busting all your friends in the car, you jeopardizing everybody's life. Ain't even no reason to shoot. You know what I'm saying? Be senseless. Be senseless shootings for no reason because you're dumb. You can't be doing nothing like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna put a lot of people. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But See, that's why the
Quarterback Kelvin Joseph's lawyer tells us he was in the SUV with the person who opened fire March 18th outside a club on Greenville Avenue last March. Cameron.
that's why they kind of feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why the league feel like, hey, you should know this by now. You feel me?
Yeah, they
Just think about it. If you invested in somebody like with that type of money, you see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they get to sit down. Yeah, okay, we understand.
I
Well, we
hope
hope you
Bossman wasn't like,
understand.
yo, pop him. I hope he wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got to slide on them flies.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna depend on what the people that got arrested said too.
But you don't. I don't care what he said. They shouldn't have done that. Really, you know.
No, I'm talking about towards his, involvement. Because they could say, yeah, he didn't know, or they could say, yeah, he the one that gave us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you like gave him anything or anything like that, it's over for dude. But
yeah, they can tell. They can actually say that if they want to. Like that doesn't just.
They might be mad at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. And you, you got, bro. You got to look at it like this. He the one that got the money, so the person with the money gonna always mostly be the provider for, you see what I'm saying, for most things. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And I think they said it wasn't his car, so I don't think he was driving. Like his lawyer came out with a whole little statement saying that okay, he was in the car, they shot in the car. You know what I'm saying? He basically, I mean, it ain't no doubt he said something because his lawyer is coming out telling you what happened. He said he was in the car. They shot when he was in the car, but he didn't bring no gun. He said that. He said his lawyer said he didn't bring no gun, and he didn't he had nothing like I mean, I guess he didn't say he didn't have nothing to do with the shooting, but basically it ain't his fault that it happened pretty much. But
they gotta play him like he was a victim, like he was brought into this situation. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
And he said apologies to or sending condolences to his family and stuff like that. But man, that's sad, man. Especially that young man. He lost a life for nothing. He just going out having fun, going out trying to have some fun as a young man in Dallas and got shot up for no reason.
Shot and killed. Joseph's lawyer says his client was not armed during the incident. Fox 4's Stephen Dial is live tonight with that update. Stephen?
Kelvin Joseph's attorney saying his client was not the shooter despite being in the suspect's vehicle. Dallas police have not made any arrests in the shooting that killed 20-year-old Cameron Ray.
The investigation into a deadly shooting from March on Greenville Avenue now involves a Dallas Cowboys player, Kelvin Joseph. The shooting was near OT Tavern in Lower Greenville.
And all of a sudden you see that black suspect vehicle riding up the street, and shots are fired from that vehicle towards Cameron and his friends.
Dallas police say surveillance video shows a man smoking and walking past 20-year-old Cameron Ray and his friends. Something was said and a fight starts. Police say Ray and his friends did not start the fight. Ray was shot and died from his injuries. The surveillance video shows the dark-colored vehicle, but police don't know who the driver or gunman was. We now know Kelvin Joseph was in the vehicle. His lawyer telling Fox 4 he found himself in a situation that escalated without his knowledge or his consent, and added that Joseph was not the shooter. Joseph is a cornerback.
See his lawyer trying to absolve him. He's saying all the right stuff to try to absolve him from any kind of blame. Like he ain't the shooter.
Y'all gotta look at the footage on your own, but it do look like they had some kind of, the way the sparks flew out, like they was letting off something other than, or they had two guns, you know what I'm saying? Because they was hitting metal stuff, like you can see the sparks from the gun going, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they arrested two people.
That was letting off. Yeah. We're gonna look into the two people that arrested, but that's what I'm saying. When you look at it, you can tell that was just straight shooting. You see what I'm saying? Like when they drove by, like you can see other cars getting hit and the light and the light, like whenever, like if a bullet hit the concrete, the lights and stuff, like it looked like they had some kind of automatic weapon or something. or something that could just let off that type of power to make it look like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the way it
Yeah.
looked, you just got to look at. You know what I'm saying? You can pull up. Anybody can pull up themselves, but yeah, that shit crazy.
For the Dallas Cowboys, drafted in the second round last year, who was mostly a backup and special teams player. The Dallas Cowboys, in a statement Friday, saying they are aware of Joseph's possible role in the incident and had no further comment. Dallas police are now looking for the people seen in this video for March 18th.
I need for people to pay attention to what these individuals had on from head to toe. Look at their hair. I need you to look at what they had on because they had writing on their clothing, on their hoodies. They had jewelry on. I need you to look at some of their medallions and see what it spells out. I need you to look at their faces and look at the group of people that were together themselves, because if you know somebody in that group, then you're going to know the rest of them. So I need you to point them out, put them on blast so that they will come in and talk to me, because somebody died here and we need to find out who shot Cameron.
Now, tonight, Dallas police would not confirm to us that they indeed spoke to Kelvin Joseph, but the Dallas Morning News was at
See,
So
when that
after
lady
that, after that, I'm gonna look up, the people that was arrested and the details into that. But yeah, that's already because the fight over with. They driving off and they just shooting. So yeah, of course, some people got hit that. You know what I'm saying? That probably had nothing to do with it. You feel me?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
They drove off in a nice SUV too. That's like a 2022 right there. I'm talking about a big dog.
Yeah, you know
And
what I'm saying?
they
Them
was
things
shooting
don't
up out
cost.
that thing.
Them things are expensive.
Yeah. It's not no beat. Yeah, no. This is one of them presidential type SUVs. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no play. Like it's extra long. Like everything on it, you can tell. Let me see here.
Yeah, so the panel, man, the panel and the people, watching in the comments, man. Somebody, you rolling with your people, right? Y'all get in a fight, y'all taking off, and they start shooting. What do you do? What do you do if like you're in that situation? Or what do y'all do? Like y'all say in the comments and on the panel, man. On Amber, if your friend put you in that situation, what you doing? You got kids. Or Amber, you got your thing on mute. I don't think you can't take it off mute. Well, I can't even see the other person on here name.
See, and look, they only got a 45-second clip on the two people that got arrested right now. They're not saying much about them. I can only find like a 45-second clip about the two dudes that got arrested. It says two dudes arrested in, relation to that situation. So I'm like, dang. So that lets you know, bro. It's developing right now. They ain't even talking yet. That's why I say you don't even know what they could be saying when they got arrested. You don't know what they could be saying.
But they got the name because you see when that black lady was talking, I think that was like a homicide detective. Like that interview was probably like on like earlier this week, right? And right after that interview, and they dropped that footage where she was saying, "Okay, we need to talk to them people. You see, you need to look at the jury and see if somebody know." That's when people started realizing that was Kelvin Joseph. And then right after Kelvin Joseph went in to talk to him, then some two people got arrested. But it was crazy.
Okay.
Like,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
all
saying.
happened
If
just
you understand what I'm saying, they're not reporting on the two people or nothing yet, and their involvement in what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like,
besides
we
they
know
got
two
arrested
people.
and their
We
names.
know they got arrested, but
2128.
they're not saying much. I'm looking on the news, and they only have one news clip, and it's only 45 seconds where they just say the suspects have been arrested, but they're not going into detail or nothing. I might find an article about it, but like I'm saying, it's visuals like that lets you know that's more ongoing. Like,
Well, yeah,
they
they
ain't
probably don't
showing
know
the
much
people.
besides they
Yeah,
got arrested. Like,
they ain't showing the people face or nothing.
They gave them the name though. The name 20 was their ages was 121 and 128. They're both supposedly from Baton Rouge.
They said that, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. That's all they say. They don't say
Yeah.
nothing else.
No, this is just happening the last
what
couple
we
of
would
days.
be looking for, you know what I'm saying, for them to say, they're not saying it yet. And see, that's why I know. Damn, I hope I didn't mess up by playing any of that other footage. Cause this one is more because they're not showing the fight and stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's monetized, but they got a little strict about stuff like that. If you show a fight that led to a shooting, but I kind of didn't really show it, so it should be good. But this where they talking about the two dudes that got arrested.
Men for last month's deadly shooting outside of a bar on Greenville Avenue. Police questioned Cowboys player Kelvin Joseph for this shooting, but he has not been arrested or charged with a crime. Aressted Jones and Tivion English were arrested late last night. Dallas police believe they were the shooters who killed 20-year-old Cameron Ray. Both suspects are from Baton Rouge, and they were each charged with murder. Now back to cornerback Kelvin Joseph. Police sources told WFAA that Joseph was in the suspect's vehicle at the time of the shooting, but Dallas police have not confirmed his involvement in the case. Joseph had a long interview with detectives at his attorney's office yesterday. WFAA was there to ask him about what happened, but he stayed silent as he left.
Dallas police arrested two Louisiana men in connection to a murder on Greenville Avenue. 28-year-old Aressted Jones and 21-year-old Tivion English are accused of shooting Cameron Ray, a 20-year-old who was out with friends celebrating a birthday. Police making the arrest days after releasing new surveillance video. People recognized Dallas Cowboys player Kelvin Joseph in that video. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager here now with the latest. Peyton?
Blake, Ray's family tells me the two arrests offer them a slight sense of relief. However, they feel there is more to this investigation. Ray's stepmother calling the Dallas Cowboys herself, trying to get answers.
Okay, so just to get a more understanding of what I was trying to say, you heard what she said? After all this, even though they arrested the two people, she said, we believe there's more to this. You see what I'm saying? So that's the question I was saying. Ain't no telling what they done said and what other people have witnessed and said too. Because they obviously got something, but they ain't going to tell us all of that. But that's why she says more to this. This ain't no open shut case. It ain't like, oh, you was just, it's a little bit more to it. That's what they just said right now. And this just popped up while I was playing that one. So this is like more of the latest stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
It just feels crazy. It's a feeling I can't even describe. I just see people out here, mingling around, look like they're enjoying their day, just like those kids were trying to do.
Krista Wigfall stands outside OT Tavern in Lower Greenville, just feet away from where her 20-year-old stepson Cameron Ray of Athens, Texas, was shot and killed. A month after Ray's murder, a break in the case. Saturday, Dallas police announced 28-year-old Aressted Jones and 21-year-old Tivion English of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, turned themselves into investigators.
To be able to sleep and go day by day, knowing what had happened and not saying anything.
Back on March 18th, Ray and his friends were out celebrating a birthday off Greenville Avenue. Surveillance shows a man smoking and walking past Ray and his friends. The man says something and then throws the first punch. A fight starts. Eventually, Ray and his friends start walking to their car when a black SUV speeds past them and starts shooting. Detectives say both Jones and English fired shots from inside the black SUV, killing Ray.
It's a relief, but it's not enough.
Also in the SUV at the time of the deadly shooting, Dallas Cowboys cornerback Kelvin Joseph, according to his attorney. During this week's trackdown on Fox 4, Dallas police released video asking for help in identifying 6 men they believe were involved in the shooting. One of them seen wearing a necklace reading YKDV. The Cowboys cornerback is also an aspiring rapper with the name YKDV Bossman Fat. Once the video was public, Wigfall says people on social media recognized the second-year cornerback. That's when tips started pouring in, pointing to Joseph.
I'm always thinking.
Bruh. Did you just hear that, bro?
Yeah.
I said, look, hold on, man. They said that one of the suspects had on a YKB, and they said that he is part of YKB. Dang, that's messed up, man.
If you look like
people didn't stop
I
making these
follow the funny
changes and
thing,
stuff.
I followed him on Instagram. It was a YK. He always used to use that hashtag YK. Is you know the vibes. That's what it means. Name the rap. His name ain't why that's just a little group or whatever, or just a little affiliation.
.com. We know that's not his name. They're saying that's the name of his group, and it's showing that he's linked. The Dallas Cowboy is definitely linked to it. They're saying he's on his Instagram. It's saying why. You know what I'm saying? He raps
a little
with
click
that
or whatever.
group. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a whole different. You get what I'm saying, bro? Come on, think about it. We know that's not his name, but look if we all wearing YSM shirts and you got a YSM chain, and then my shit, like they already gonna know. They're gonna be like, oh, now it's kind of hard to play victim, bro. It's kind of hard to play victim, ain't it?
I mean, yeah.
Look at the diamond chains they wearing and stuff, bro.
Yeah, that's him. But I don't know if everybody had on a chain, but I know he had on the chain with the YK, whatever. You know the vibes. That little but yeah, that's their click. But I was just saying that because I used to look on look on his Instagram, like he hashtagging everything YK, whatever, DV or whatever. I ain't even know what that.
I know,
I ain't know what that meant.
and that implicates direct affiliation. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
like,
they
don't even have to wonder no more if it's on his Instagram and all that. And it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you erased everything on the Instagram.
Yeah, that's showing direct. Like it depends. You say, man, you know, they ain't got nothing. But they're gonna say, hey, this your group that you promoting. You
I mean, yeah, he's on camera. That's him on camera.
Ain't you pushing them? Ain't you put money behind this?
That's why people figured it out. That's why they figured it out that was him, because you could barely see his face and he looks more light skinned in that black and white video. But he had that damn pendant.
Yeah,
that pendant is what gave him up.
And look, and that's what I'm saying. Anybody with any common sense knows that makes him look a little bit worse when it comes to this. Because for one, he was already with them. Like if he wasn't with them, it could still, you see what I'm saying? But he was with them.
Yeah, he was in the car. He was in the car when
the group said, you see what I'm saying? Like so, I mean,
and he was fighting. He was fighting. I mean, they all knew that really from the video. You know, like the individuals in there fighting, and they get in the car and they just needed to know who it was. They figured out that was him and his boys. And all of a sudden, two other people get.
Hey, hold on. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get the chance to look at it. I'm looking at it with everybody because I like to interact with the understanding of what's going on. I ain't even look at all this yet because I want to see these parts. But now it's making sense. Like, bro, if your group or whatever is obviously he the breadwinner, and he got on a big diamond chain that say that, and they go look back. We're gonna ponder on that for 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and play the news clip though.
Like, have I done this? What else can I do?
So Wigfall called the Star in Frisco first thing Thursday morning. Later that day, she says a Cowboys staff member called her back.
He's supposed to be a professional athlete. When we think of professionals, you think of professionalism. Nothing about going 25, 26, 27 days, going on with your life, conditioning for football and just going on like nothing happened.
Joseph's attorney says Joseph did not shoot and was unarmed, claiming the Cowboys player found himself in a situation that escalated without his knowledge or consent. As of Saturday, Joseph has not been arrested or charged.
At this point, I just hope that the detectives and Dallas police are doing it as if it was their child, you know, because he was really just celebrating someone's birthday. It shouldn't have ended like that.
See, bro, with me, what I'm trying to say is like, it's gonna make it a little bit harder for him to say that he didn't know they was finna start shooting. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make it just a little bit harder for him to say that he didn't know that was like that was already gonna be kind of hard to say.
Even if it's gonna be it's like a lot of layers to this conversation, because even if he did know they were gonna start shooting, you know what I'm saying? Like, what can he do?
He'll be stop him. Yeah, he'll be an accessory because he didn't tell the police.
He knew they shot though, so really that's like you know, whether he knew they were finna start shooting or he didn't know they were finna start shooting.
That's what I'm saying. He would just be an accessory.
I don't know if that makes a difference, but like it's gonna be like his lawyers are gonna have to, like, if his homeboys turn on him, it's over for dude, man. If they like try to implicate him, it might be over for him. But if they plea out and
because look, this is what I'm saying. .com. Even if you was riding with some dudes and let's just say they was just giving you a ride, some dudes you know from school was giving you a ride, and they just shot some people and everything, and then y'all all, you know, at one point y'all jump up, run, and go y'all separate ways, and you never tell the laws, and they find out you was in a car, you're an accessory because you never said nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then do you think they need his testimony? Because really, they got his testimony. They got him on camera, but they ain't got the shooting on camera. You know what I'm saying? They don't know who's shooting. So he might have immunity because, okay, I'm the witness. I'm only going to testify if I get this immunity, right? I'm going to talk to my lawyer about that, right? I'm only going to testify if I get this immunity. You can't charge me with nothing.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think that he has to testify against them because they already turned themselves in and said that they. You see what I'm saying?
They ain't turned themselves in. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it just said that they
turned
themselves. No, it said that they turned themselves in.
Okay, they might have turned themselves in.
We was just watching the news clip.
But
they
turned
themselves in.
But did they like plead guilty? You know, they ain't plead guilty or nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? They turned themselves in after they got arrest warrants on them. You know what I'm saying? So they probably I'm pretty sure that they talked about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as far as the way the law works, we know for a fact if you're in a car with some people that kill somebody and y'all all run y'all separate ways, so you don't call the laws then and you wait till they find you, then you're an accessory.
But what I'm saying is, how can they prove?
He tells on everybody,
how can they prove that they were the ones who did the shooting, the two people that they arrested? How can they prove that?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. They're not going to tell us that yet. That's
why it's Kelvin Joseph. Well, I'm just saying hypothetically. This is what I'm thinking. I'm just giving you my train of thought.
Them niggas could have even told somebody, bro. So I'm saying the hypothetical. Look, think about it. We seen in so many cases where somebody do some stuff and they go back and tell somebody. And
why
then
you
once
think
they
got
put it
arrested?
out on the news and they ask for tips and stuff for some money, they go tell on them. Yeah, he told me. They told me they was with the it's a football player that, you know what I'm saying. And then
somebody else could have snitched on them. But who you think that? Why do you think they got arrested? From what the information you got? Them. No, who's somebody? Who do you think told them though?
I mean, the way they pointed, making a football player look like he told them, but he don't necessarily have to. He could just say, "Yeah, I was in the car. I was in the car with him." They probably already had a warrant out before he. They probably already had a warrant out before he went in for question. I'm pretty sure they had a warrant out for them.
Nah, they didn't know who they were. They didn't know who they were before all that happened. You know, when that black lady was talking, saying, "Okay, we need to figure out who these people are. You can look at their chains," and that was just this past week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
and they
just,
asked for anybody to help. So
and
somebody
then
called in
and
and
they
said, "Hey,
recognized Kevin Joseph.
that's this person and this person and that person, probably, most likely, bro."
Yeah, and they interviewed Kelvin Joseph, and all of a sudden they
Yeah,
arrested the other two
that's what I'm saying,
people.
bro.
So I ain't saying
It don't
I
be that
know
much of a
he told them.
magical trick, bro. The niggas be like, it be people calling Crime Stoppers on you easily if they see something on the news and get anything that lead to your arrest or turn in, get $1,000, bro. That could have been outside the club and say, yeah, that's the football player and his two homeboys. You see what I'm saying? They ain't said nothing at first, but they probably said something once they put that out there for some money or whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, okay, Kevin Joseph, his way out is to be a witness, because the only people who know what happened in their car is the people who were in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if somebody else say, "Oh, I know them, I saw them on the video, I know them," they can't say, "I saw them shooting." You know what I'm saying? So he's at this point, it sounds like he's the star witness for the prosecutors, or to prosecute them. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like just from the information we got. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're not telling you, bro. That's what I'll be trying to tell people. They're not gonna tell you everything people got because they want him to come in
I'm
there
just
and
saying
play
that's
like,
the information that we got right now.
they want Kelvin Joseph to come in there and play goofy. And then
I
that's when
don't
they're gonna hit him.
know,
That's when they're gonna hit him with like,
because
well,
really they ain't got no.
well,
They
we
might
know
not
that.
have no evidence. They might not have
Yeah,
no
I'm saying,
evidence. The only evidence
yeah.
they might have is
That's
Kevin
the
Joseph's
words.
testimony.
This is what I'm saying.
Might.
This is what I'm saying. Placing words like might and if in between stuff where they already pulling and putting people to jail, that's a different story.
What I'm saying,
Might
okay, but you
don't
can't.
work whenever you getting
Well,
arrested, bro.
would
Like
you
you're
say?
not getting arrested off of a might. The
What
laws
am I
don't
saying?
precise like
Okay,
that.
what I'm saying. What are you saying that they? You're basically speculating they have something else. So you're saying they might have something else.
Somebody say
So
his
that's a
they
might
say,
too.
look,
That's a might too.
this is what happened, bro. Somebody just sit up there and say, yeah, that dude that played for the Cowboys, homeboys did it. Straight like that.
Okay. How do you know that?
Because that's how did they know that?
See, that's what I'm saying. You're saying that
how did
somebody
they
might.
hold on.
You're
See,
saying
you
somebody
pause.
might have
You
said that.
pause. How did they know that?
What? I don't know. You're the one who said that. I didn't say that. You said that.
So I'm saying we just watched the news where they put out a whole thing that said somebody please come forward with some information.
Yeah, you're saying somebody might have
so all of a sudden,
came forward.
Somebody else
all besides Kevin Joseph.
All of a sudden they asked for information. They didn't know nobody. And then the next 2 days they got information.
Okay, and so you're saying that somebody besides Kevin Joseph might have snitched on them, which is a possibility.
Yeah.
But I'm saying,
especially after that kid got killed, somebody that think about it, and they put it on the news, and they probably had a little reward for that, like, you know what I'm saying, or
that's a might too. That's what I'm saying.
Or somebody else could have got a lighter sentence for some stuff they was doing some dirt. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll tell you all about this. You know
what I'm saying is more plausible than what you're saying, because okay, we know that Kelvin Joseph was in the car, right? We know that. Like his lawyers say that he ain't just gonna say that unless he was in the car. So
yeah, because they know he was in the car.
He probably told on him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I know for a fact, but just from the information we got, I ain't saying.
Bro, let me ask you a question. Whenever they pull him, like let's say when he went into question, right? How do you think this went down? They had him in a room. They showed him a picture of the two dudes that they said was shooting. And said, "Do you know these people?" Think about what you say before you tell us, young man. He got his lawyer in there. His lawyer gonna say, "Hey, my client ain't talking. Period." He didn't even
went down like that.
He didn't look at this. He didn't even go through the interrogation, bro. He already have a lawyer.
Or it could have went down like that, but it could have went down like this.
Bro, he a millionaire with a lawyer, bro. He don't have to tell them nothing. They already know what they know.
Exactly.
That's why they came out with it.
But he could have peeped the situation and been like, okay, you know, if I don't tell them I'm an accessory, they obviously having me on camera
He
and
gonna
everybody.
let the lawyer handle all that, bro. There's no reason to have
That's
a
what I'm
lawyer if you're
saying.
gonna go
The
tell.
lawyer is gonna be like, the lawyer is gonna be like,
There's
okay,
no
he
reason
could be
if
a
you're gonna go
witness
tell.
if you
Why
give
would
me
you get a
immunity,
big time lawyer?
huh?
If you're
Why
gonna
would
go
you
tell
need a
it all,
lawyer?
no, I'm saying a lawyer is once you have a lawyer, you don't have to speak. You don't speak no more.
Yeah, the lawyer is
Once you get
speaking
a
for him
lawyer,
to the media.
yeah, once you get a lawyer, that you out the interrogation room, like no, okay, he got a lawyer. He don't have to tell on nobody, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you're thinking that he didn't say nothing? He didn't tell? Is that what you're saying?
He probably didn't tell who they was. He probably said he was in the car. He told his lawyer that. But he got a lawyer. He don't have to tell who in the car and all. That's what the lawyer for.
No, he ain't got to say that. But I'm just saying this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. It might not have went down the way I'm thinking, but I'm just saying from the information we got, he probably told. He probably told, and they're going to probably trying to make him a witness, and that's what's going to probably get him immunity. If his lawyer's pretty much going to tell him to straight up, he's like, "This is serious. You a football player. You could ruin your whole life. Like you got to make the right decision right now, or that's how he's going to talk to him. Just like any lawyer is going to talk to their client. In your best interest.
Look at this. Okay,
this is how
let
you
me
want to
ask
get
you a
out of
question.
it.
Look at this. Okay, remember how you said they had no evidence, and he got a lawyer. How do they have evidence that he was in the car anyway?
The people told on him. They
exactly. They told on him.
They told on him because they had that video. That black lady was like, "Okay, if you know when somebody from this video, come forward." They came forward and told that was Kelvin Joseph. Kelvin Joseph talked to the laws. He talked to his lawyer. He's probably trying to become a witness. That's what would make sense. That's what I'm just saying. That's what makes sense. It could have went down another way, maybe.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. If you ever have been interrogated and stuff like that, that doesn't always make sense if you understand how they work.
Well, yeah, it depends what they have.
If you ever had to go down and talk about a murder or something, then you will get what I'm saying, bro. They already know what they know. They don't need you to tell. Just because somebody
they might not know. I mean, they might not. They got to get the information from somebody.
Bro, look at this. They had a picture of him standing outside, meaning he could have just got in a fight. They don't have no picture of him in the car or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tell them that, bro.
We don't know what they have. We don't know what
exactly.
We don't know what.
But see, they're not gonna just come in and put it on the news if they don't know enough yet. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna keep a hush because they're trying to find out. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna keep that real hush. If they don't have enough to even say that he was in the car or nothing, they're gonna keep it hush. And then the only time they're gonna come is when they know enough. You get what I'm saying? Like even in the first 48, they don't
when
even
they go to the media, it's because they don't know. A lot of times they go to the media and they ask for the public help because they don't have no leads.
Okay, and what happened after they came to the media?
They got Kelvin Joseph. Yeah, somebody told on Kelvin Joseph, and then he probably went in there, told on his friends, and he's gonna probably try to witness.
But see, from what I'm understanding is his friends probably, it looked like they didn't already turn themselves in. If you don't get what I'm saying, bro, like you gotta understand is like I know how you be thinking, bro. I understand that, but from what they saying is they already knew there was two shooters and everything from the first article I read. They said they just encouraged him to speak up because they know he was in the car too, straight like that. What's up?
You understand what I'm saying, though, right? Oh, y'all, yeah, go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, but that's why I look at it a different way because everybody always say somebody snitching and don't know that you don't have to snitch most of the time, bro. The only time you snitching is they don't know shit, and they you see what I'm saying, like. But obviously they know what
they already knew from the get-go that
they'd put him on Front Street.
They already knew them two people. We don't know that. We don't know they know that. We don't know they knew that.
Bro, what do you mean we don't know that? Why would you say that? I don't get what you. How do you? You think that they already know?
They already knew what?
They don't know that he was in the car. So you try to say somebody calls and say, "Hey man, we heard you was in a fight. Tell us everything." And they don't have no evidence that he was in a car or nobody.
No, you said they already knew. When you said they already
something.
knew. What did they already know? What are you talking about?
Whatever was told to him for them to look, because there's
No,
no
this is
there's no evidence of him being in a car or nothing. There
nah,
was
but he
evidence of him
snitched
being
though.
in a
You know what I'm
fight.
saying? He
That was just
snitched though.
evidence of him being in a fight, bro. So if they
Yeah,
all
yeah.
could have kept their mouth shut, and depending if they didn't know he was in a car or nothing, it's no case.
What do you think, man? Because
They done
see,
linked that car back
me
to
and
some
Bob
people and
looking at it
everything,
different.
bro.
What do you think, man? What
They
is
linked the car back to
How you
people and
think?
everything.
How you think his name originally came up? Because they seen him on a video and they seen the chain he had on, so they knew that was the cornerback for the Cowboys. So after
they
that,
knew
they
that.
brought
They
him
knew
in.
they knew he got in a fight, but they
Yeah,
didn't
but
know that.
listen.
They didn't know
Yeah,
he
but
was
they
that was in his car or nothing. We just watched the news clip, but they just said it, bro. I was saying, like, I need to play that back again for people to hear that again, what they were saying, bro.
nah. What I'm saying, they brought him in for questioning, and his lawyer told everything. Said that his client didn't do the shooting, but he was inside the car of the suspects.
But let me ask you this: why would they bring him in for question just because he got in a fight and he had to
because
tell?
he was with
Because
them. But he was with them. He got in a fight,
yeah,
and
but
then they
they
saw him
don't
get
know.
in the
They don't
car.
know. But they don't know who
Guess
the
what?
people is, and they don't know if the people shot or anything. Think
What,
about
what
it.
do
They
you mean?
wanted
Why
to
did
know
they
what
bring
was
him in
going
the
on.
car?
You know what I'm saying?
Only thing they know is them
They
niggas got in a
identified
fight,
him.
bro. Look at this. Niggas get in fights all the time. That doesn't mean that they went and shot. It could have been 3 fights outside their club. And somebody
They
else.
They
knew.
thought they brought him in
Okay,
for
They
well,
knew
let
about
me
questioning.
the look at this.
let me
They knew the SUV. They got cameras on the SUV too.
let me
They knew,
clarify
bro.
this
Come
for you,
on, man.
Boss, after they got in the fight, they knew that the people they got in the fight did the shooting. They knew that, but they didn't know who the people were
How did they know that? But how did they know that?
because the cameras. It was all on cameras. They saw him get in
No,
the fight. They saw him.
the camera did not show none of them jumping in that car or none of them with no guns,
How
bro.
you
Not
know?
only that,
They
not
just
only
showed
that
it
though,
to us. See
he was
now
fighting though.
you saying that they're not showing us stuff and they know, but that's what I'm saying. See, everybody
Bro,
just want to
the
say
black
Wasn't he
lady
on
that was
camera
talking,
fighting?
the
everybody
black
want to say
lady
that
that was talking.
everybody want to say that he snitched, but if you ever been in a situation like that, it ain't
I
even
ain't saying he
Wasn't
snitched.
necessarily about he just snitched and told
I'm just
everybody.
wasn't he
saying.
on camera?
Look at this. Let me tell you something. When they brought him into that what's the name, they put down pictures and plates and everything and said, "Hey,
You don't know that.
yeah, how you? Yeah, that's how they do it. They don't never bring you in for questions. They don't have nothing.
Oh, you talking about they pictures of what they had of the surveillance, or I
Yeah,
thought you were saying
and the
pictures of the
people that they
people.
think that did it and everything, and his
They might
prior
not have the
relationship with
people.
them and everything.
They might
They're
not
gonna be
have
like,
the
"Yeah, this
people.
your
That's why they.
cousins. This your cousin." And somebody points this out. They're gonna say that, bro. They don't just pull you because that's a
If
waste
they
of
knew,
time.
they might not have
That's a
knew
waste
though.
of time.
Nah, I'm
Shut up,
trying to tell you
Bola.
what
What's
happened
up,
though.
Bola?
I'm trying to tell you what happened though.
That's a waste
He
of
was
time. Look,
fighting in the video.
I'm gonna listen.
Wasn't
I'm
he,
gonna listen to y'all what y'all saying on
wasn't he
this.
fighting in the
But
video?
that obviously mean that y'all ain't never been questioned or interrogated
Now
on some shit that you
listen.
didn't do.
He was fighting in the video, first of all. When he
That don't
fighting in the
mean
video,
nothing. We've been fighting
I
it,
know, but
bro.
listen. I know that, but listen.
You seen when we was fighting in the video what they try to get us for, and we didn't say nothing. They didn't have nothing, bro. But
Bro,
they still got us. See,
you
I
don't
know, but listen though,
understand that they knew the
listen.
people that were fighting did the shooting. That's what they said before
Exactly.
how do
the
they
black
know
Exactly.
lady.
that? How
Listen
do
to
they know?
the black lady, the
Somebody had to
homicide
say something.
investigator. She
Exactly.
said,
Okay, Stepper. Okay,
Somebody
Stepper.
probably said
Okay,
something first
Stepper.
though. They
Hold on,
probably been
Stepper.
some
Now you
innocent
just made some
bystanders.
sense. Stepper, you just made some sense. You said somebody
So,
had to say something.
somebody probably did. Yeah,
Just because you
I
got in a
believe
you
fight
said
somebody
doesn't
did
mean
say
probably.
you
something.
shot nobody, bro. It'd be like
But,
3-4 fights outside the club all the time. That don't mean they shot
yeah,
somebody.
but like
Bro,
with him being rich and famous, people knew, you know what I'm saying, by his chain that he used that name because he rapped too, I guess, or whatever. So they had already knew who he was. Like I guess people pointed him out or whatever. So he, you know what I'm saying, his lawyer messed him up.
Yeah, and then look at this. And if anybody was there to point him out, they would have been like, yeah, him and these other 2 dudes got in that car. They would have seen it.
boss, listen to me,
Either
bro.
way
Listen
it
to me.
go
Listen
though,
to
his
me.
lawyer
Hold
did the
on.
talking.
Hey, hold on. Boss, listen to me, bro. Okay, when that black lady was talking, the homicide investigator, she was talking. She was saying, okay, these guys, they're playing it for you. They said they got in a fight and they just started shooting. Not only they knew that because of the video, they knew that because the person who died, he was with his friends too. They told the laws. What
Yeah, they
happened?
told him. Somebody
Yeah, they
told.
told the laws.
Because
So
this is
so
what
they
I'm
got him
trying to
on
tell you.
video,
Look,
but they just didn't know who did it.
.com. This is what I'm trying to say. The video does not show who's shooting and whose
No, it
SUV
don't.
that
It don't.
Yeah,
was. It
yeah,
doesn't show
yeah.
that.
I'm not saying that the video shows who
It
shooted it.
doesn't
That's
show
why I'm
that
saying
at
that
all. It
Kelvin
was several.
Joseph
Look,
probably
they said they
told them
looking
who
for
was
like
doing it.
6. They said they're looking for like 6 people that was fighting too. Not
They
just
That's what I'm
didn't know
saying.
nobody but
Kelvin
him though
Joseph
because of his
probably
chain.
told them who was shooting because
they said
they
they're
They
looking for
identified
6.
him.
They said they're looking for 6 people now.
Yeah,
Not
they
just the
didn't
2
know.
people that got arrested.
that was
Somebody seen
before.
it
That
and
was
told.
before. That was
Mm.
before they got Kelvin Joseph even
No, this
had
is the one,
questions.
bro. This is a video I just showed. Like y'all not
No, that's what
watching
I'm
the
saying.
video.
That video
Let me,
was
okay,
before
I'm gonna play it back.
Kelvin
I'm gonna play
Joseph
it back. I'm
got
gonna play it back.
questioned.
I'm gonna play
They
it back. I'm gonna
they
play it
started.
back.
They were playing old videos with the new video.
No, they're talking about no. This is the one that said the only one I
I'm
said
telling
that I
you
could
what I know,
find
bro.
about
I'm
2
telling you
people.
what I know.
Bro, so you just okay, so you're telling me that you know for a fact that somebody just said that dude with a chain is Kelvin Joseph, and when he went, he told on everybody, and they didn't even know who the dudes
Nah,
he
I
was
didn't
with
say
or
that.
nothing.
I didn't say
They
that.
didn't even know that SUV was
I ain't
there.
say that.
They didn't even know. They didn't even look at the license plates. Nobody seen them running to the car. All that. That's what you saying. All it was is
No,
somebody
I ain't
seen
say
him
that.
with a
I
chain,
said.
called and
I
said, "That's
said
Kelvin Joseph," and he called and said, "Yeah, that was my homeboy SUV."
when they said that
License
they were
plate,
looking
woo,
for
woo,
6
woo.
individuals, they didn't know who. They didn't have
Bro,
Kelvin
that's
Joseph's
cap,
name.
bro. Come on, man. I
How you
promise
gonna
you,
say
bro.
it's cap? I've been following the
Nah, but
situation.
this,
Everybody knows it's gonna be more than one snitch, bro.
yeah,
I
yo,
ain't
say
gonna
it
say
can be,
that.
yo,
It's gonna
say
be more
What's
than
the
one
people that
snitch.
snitched on them, bro? What do you mean? Everybody outside that club when they seen that shit and snitched on them that seen something.
It
yeah,
took
yo,
a
she
while
right.
for them
There could have been
to.
some innocent
He
people
didn't have to
watching.
be the
Yeah,
only
you
person
right.
that say something, bro. He was in a position to where he had to say something. Now he can't even lie. They know it's him. They know he was in the car. They know his friends did it, bro. That's what they said in the first article.
Yeah,
They
you're
said,
right though, yo. It could have been
think
somebody else
about
that
it,
broke
bro.
the story down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
it
about
could
it.
have
They
been.
already
It could have
said
Yeah,
been.
that,
you
bro.
read on that part though,
He
you know what I'm saying?
ain't the only one that said something, bro, for them to come.
It could have
Maybe I
been.
jumped the
But that's
gun, you know
not.
what I'm saying?
That
He
wasn't
probably
my
didn't
point, though.
snitch, but you know what I'm saying? He was probably left in a situation where shit, he had to say something like your boss
Yeah,
just said.
he could. He had no. They said they advised him to come on because we already know on the first article that I read. I was telling you the other day. It said we advised him to speak because they coming and they already know. So he did. They already knew before he even had to say anything.
What I was
But I
saying is
think
that
by them, you
video
know
where
what I'm
they
saying?
say when that
I
the
think by them
video.
having the clear shot of how he look and him running that chain, they gave him
Yeah,
away.
yeah, they gave
They
him away.
gave him away though.
That pendant gave him away.
Yeah, you
What
know
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying?
is the
They
video
gave him
where they
away. Like,
say the video where they say that they're looking for 6 people. They didn't know they were coming to the media to try to figure out who these people were. That's what I'm saying. When they said we're looking for 6 people, they didn't have their names, or they were acting like they didn't have their names because they're coming for the public for help.
Okay. Let me simplify.
if they know
If
anything
you get
about the truck or
look this.
whatever, just,
If you get what I'm saying, the only footage they have is him getting in a fight. That doesn't mean that he shot or was with no shooters.
well, yeah,
You
but
see
you
what I'm
know, we
saying? That's
already
the
know he
only
was with
footage
them.
they got.
We
Nah,
already know he was
they
with them
had
because
the
Marty said it.
So no,
no, they
somebody
had
else
the
had
video
look.
of
No,
they
listen,
had the
listen.
video.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro.
Right.
Let me finish. Let me finish. The only way they could even link that is somebody had to say, yeah, that black SUV that did that, that's the car that that dude got in, and 2 of his homeboys that was fighting. Because they in that black SUV, it don't show. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Just because you got in a
That's
fight
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
club doesn't mean that you did a no shooting.
When they
Right.
went to the people and asked them for help, they were showing that video of the black SUV.
I mean, my thing is though, why would he advise his lawyer to tell him? Why would the lawyer say he was in the car with them? His lawyer should have never said that though.
He had to.
Because he's
Somebody
becoming a
already
witness.
done
That's why.
told. Somebody already told, bro. That's what I'm
That's
trying
because
to
he's a
say.
witness. Because he's trying to grip up.
Bro,
That's what
listen,
makes it
But
funny.
look
I don't
though.
know for sure,
somebody
but
already
They could have been in more than one car though, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Stepper.
they could have been
Because
more
it
than
was
one car.
6 of them though. It was 6 of
Hey,
them though.
Stepper,
It
slow
wasn't like it
down.
was 2 or 3 people.
Look, Stepper, slow down and ask yourself, okay, you know he's a millionaire, right?
Right.
So he got big time lawyers. You said, why would his lawyer have to say that? Because somebody already told them he was in a car with them, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
No,
Unless he
that's
just
not
flat out
it.
snitch.
You know
Unless he
them
just flat
lawyers,
out
them
snitch.
lawyers that fold up on
Other
me.
than that,
Where do
though,
you get that from? Like,
They
if
tell
that
you
could
don't
be
even
true,
speak.
but
They'll tell
that's
you don't
just
even
like
speak to my
speculation.
client. They're gonna say don't even speak to me. The lawyer ain't gonna say nothing.
but I'm gonna say this
So,
though, like
okay,
even if they did tell the police that, oh, he was in the car, like they gotta really have facts because it was a group of them. They had to have other cars they was in. They wasn't just in one car because it was like a group of them fighting, and there were probably 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what happened, but
So
like
somebody
understand this.
fight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You think that somebody didn't say that that's a football player that got a fight and he jumped in that car with 2 other dudes and this and that. That's
But
what
they
I'm saying.
don't.
Is that what we thinking that?
Yeah, they could have said that.
you
Like
thinking that
somebody
somebody
probably
that
did say that though, but
the public
you still gotta have proof though. You still gotta have
you
proof
can't
he was
say
inside their car.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
no,
shooting
the
They
inside
proof
the
can say
car.
that all day though.
they a
Who was
witness,
shooting
bro.
inside
Look
the
at this.
car?
Bro, the proof is they witnessed it. They witnessed
But
him get in
shit,
the car in a
who
black
to say they
SUV.
telling the truth though?
Look at this.
Who to
Look at
say they
this.
telling the
Look at
truth
this.
about this?
Look at this. When all that stuff happened, everybody ducking. They probably see the black SUV. But when they put on the news and said this, did somebody witness say, yeah, that NFL player jumped in the car with these 2 dudes in that black SUV that y'all showing on the news that had the chain on? He was in the car with him for sure. I was there. I see it. And that's how they gonna come at him.
But okay, but they
And that's
arrested
why
2
his lawyer
people.
went ahead and said, yeah, my client was
No,
in the car.
they arrested 2 people, right? And said they were the shooters.
Who
Who do
the,
you
I
think
mean,
that?
my thing is though,
Who do you
who
think
was the
that told them
shooter
that they
telling
were
the
the
truth
shooters?
about that? That's
They
they
had a
word
whole
against
look at this. They had a whole interaction in the club with other people and probably done told people and all kind of stuff, bro. It ain't no telling, but you gonna find out.
But I mean,
Yeah,
but
we
my
gonna find
thing
out
is,
for sure. But I'm just like
but his
common
lawyer
sense.
could have, but his lawyer could have still came from a different angle and be like, nah, my client was fighting, but my client wasn't in no car. He could have came from a different angle. I mean,
Yeah,
but
but
maybe
that's
we
okay.
just trying to
So
save himself though. He was,
So that's why let me because he's not a regular person like us that got $20,000 lawyer. If he
right.
got $1 million lawyer like that, why would his lawyer even say yes he was in the car? Because that must mean because the lawyer going to look at all the evidence first before the lawyer make any statement. The
Yeah,
lawyer
They
gonna
might
sit
have
the
video
client
of
down
them.
and say, "Hey,
They
no,
might
look,
have video of them going into the car.
Let me grab this wheel because I know y'all know how this works. The lawyer this is the lawyer gonna do. Once you hire the lawyer and put that $200,000 retainer, he gonna get everything the police got. He gonna say, "Hey, this is what we got, bro. This is how we gonna have to move this because they know you was in the car."
Hey, what makes you think that they don't have video of him? What makes you think that they don't have video of him going into the car?
But then maybe they do
That's
though.
what I'm saying.
Maybe
They
they got
probably
video of him getting in
do.
the car then.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They probably do.
they probably do that,
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
got
what I'm saying.
video
That's
of
what I'm saying.
everything.
Just based
It's all
on
on
him
video.
snitching on everybody, they probably have
Yeah.
video and everything now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but then maybe
like, yeah, you got
That's what the
the
maybe he
lawyer.
was in,
That's what the lawyer for. The lawyer gonna pull everything that they got, and he gonna sit down with his client and say, "Hey, look, these are our options." Just like his chest. Look, we got this. They show you this. They show you that. This is the only way we gonna be able to play this.
right.
Bro.
You gonna be
I can't sit up
accessory
here,
or
you know what I'm
witness?
saying?
yeah, he might be in a situation where he shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Left with no choice. I mean, what can you do in that
Yeah,
situation?
they had his lawyer, of course. See, if the lawyer knew that they didn't have no evidence to say he was in it, that's how they gonna run it, bro.
Yeah,
I
you're right.
think
Because
I
what
might
are you
be
paying me
right.
all this money for?
But I'm thinking that
Because you're not gonna put yourself in a car if you don't gotta be though. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they had.
I'm thinking they had that shit on camera, man.
Lawyers like, okay, your best bet is you're gonna have to tell because
Bro,
you know they
look
got
at this.
you on
Yeah,
video.
we gotta look at the bigger
Look at
picture
this,
from
look
all
at
angles.
this,
Yeah,
look at this. I'm willing to bet money. The lawyer showed him the footage. of him
yeah,
getting in the car.
right. Yeah, exactly. He had
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
And
you,
then-
right?
and
And the chain on. Yeah.
And if Kelvin, if he wouldn't have said nothing, they were going to charge him with murder.
But
They were gonna charge
I'm
him
gonna
with-
say this though: how they find out his 2 homeboys' names though? Like, I mean, how did they come in
Kelvin
play?
Joseph. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's Kelvin Joseph.
I'm
I don't
just
know for
saying,
sure.
how they come in play though?
It ain't no telling because if they got camera footage, they could have been questioning anybody else that was involved in that fight or around and everything, bro.
You know,
Footage, they could have pulled up on anybody else.
But you gotta realize though.
At the same
You gotta
time.
realize though. Them people from Baton Rouge, though.
Bro, that camera footage changed the whole game, bro.
Yeah, but listen, them two people from Baton Rouge, though, they from out of town. He from Baton Rouge.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think they were living there. I think they were just from out of town. They just came down here with him. I mean, just kicking it with him.
With him. Exactly.
Yeah. They not from Dallas. They from, yeah.
But that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think they were staying. I don't know if they was living in Dallas, though,
but that's what I'm saying. We slowly coming to agree to disagree, but we understand now somebody told.
Somebody said
Kevin Joseph did.
That's what I think, though. You know what I'm saying? Somebody.
So for us to speculate who told on the homies and stuff, that's just us pointing a finger at this point.
But I mean, my thing is, though,
for us to just say, yeah, he told on the homies and gave them their name, we don't know.
If we couldn't see who was in the car,
I ain't saying for sure. I'm just saying that's what the play looks like. Okay, if
who's to say who was the shooters then? We can't see who did the shooting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So okay, this is how I'm thinking it work, because he was like, okay, you gonna have to either tell or you're gonna get charged. The reason why he didn't get charged because he told. It makes sense. Does that not make sense? They don't even like no rocket science.
No, it don't work that fast though. I wish I had a nigga.
I mean, my thing is though, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody that really.
Why is he not charged for it though? That's the question.
How many people have you seen
because he's a witness
for a whole year?
Why is he not charged? Who's inside the car?
You said
all of them should be charged for it.
Star witness.
How is he not charged for it?
Most likely that was his car, like a rental car or something, because his homeboys ain't driving that motherfucker from Barry. I can tell you that right there. If you see the car,
they say it was a suspect car.
His homeboy's car. That's probably like a rental or something. Probably registered in his name. You go.
Nah, they didn't even say that. You know what I'm saying? They just said that was a suspect car.
They don't have to say all that just yet.
Yeah. You right.
Said nothing yet.
Yeah, but
the reason why he didn't get charged because he's trying to get immunity for being a witness. He's like, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, but y'all can't charge me with nothing because I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Bro,
man, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying that happened, but that makes sense.
He just went and talked to the laws the other day. You seen a case where Brian Laundrie killed his girl and left her in the woods and never got charged for it for weeks, and they just looking for him to question him about it, and they know he did it.
If he would have told on himself,
and he had a lawyer. So that's what I'm saying. Like, he just got done talking to the laws with a lawyer.
I mean, my thing is this right here,
not
though.
even 24 hours ago. So the fact that we saying that he ain't charged and he told, we jumping the gun a little too soon, ain't we? We gotta see
the reason why people get caught like cases like that is because somebody comes forward most of the time. That's most of the times how they get caught if they don't like. They need a witness.
I mean, my thing is,
that's what I'm saying. Somebody came forward on Joseph too.
Well, why he? I mean, my thing is though,
why he's not arrested?
Why he not arrested? Because like the other two people,
they're trying to figure out all the details that they need and everything.
What if the other two people say, "I didn't do no shooting"?
Homeboys, because even though his homeboys arrested, don't mean they're gonna get indicted.
What if the other two people be like, "Oh, I didn't do no shooting"? What if they be like, "Yes, that's the whole defense"?
Just because you're arrested don't mean that you indicted. You've seen people get arrested and get let out in 3 days.
Yeah, that's speculation, but like we'll see how it play out.
That's why they came down, because they're trying to put it together.
Well, hey, let me ask
somebody's
you this,
getting arrested.
They don't even know.
Somebody's going down that was in that.
Let me ask you this, boss. How do you think it played out then? How do you think it went played out? Like from the information we got. Well, how do you think it played out?
Look at this how I think it played out, right? Okay, that dude, Kelvin Joseph, right? He already been out here for 2 years, right?
Yeah.
Partying and everything. He rapped, he got the chains and everything. The dudes he got into it with already knew who he was. That's probably why they got into it with him. On some hating or rival stuff, right? Bam. This stuff started go off, it hit the fan. Somebody that know what happened went ahead and told on them. All three of them.
That could have happened that way. It could have happened that way, but
this is the thing. That's the reason why he got into it, because everybody in the club knew who he was. Look at his chain, bro. Look at his chain, even in black and white.
So you're saying
the video? Look at his chain. They knew who he was.
So you're saying that somebody else that was in the car told on him?
No, bystander, somebody that was there at the club owner.
About the fight and all that, he probably knew what he had on.
No, you don't have to be in the car to know who shot.
The club,
Who did the shooting?
the club owner. Look, this. The club owner released the footage. People that was out there that got interviewed and all that. They're gonna start.
But they
showing
only
it
arrested 2 people, and they said that they did the shooting. So how did they know that those 2 people did the shooting? Like a bystander, they ain't gonna just know that. Okay, they were the ones that were shooting from this black SUV because I saw it between. You can't see that between at night in the car and point them out like that. They would have probably been.
That's the thing. It could be a lot of different things for that. They could have told somebody, and they said they're searching for 6 people. So one of the 6 people could have told that they ain't mentioned their name yet either.
Yeah,
one of the other people, that they talking about could have told, and they.
I'm just saying the way I'm thinking it's played out. That's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking the way I'm played out. But the way you thinking it's played out is
check this out.
It ain't like
they said, look at this. They said they're looking for a group of people, which is more than just him and the 2 dudes. Somebody else could have told, so they don't catch no murder charge.
Yeah, that's, I mean, somebody else could have told. But look, yeah, that's true.
Either way it go though. Either way it go though, if somebody told them for some information for him to, say his name to come up, he still snitched because his lawyer said he was inside the car. He shouldn't even say any of that though.
But I'll tell you this: if it was somebody else, hold on.
That's the thing. We don't know what they got, so he don't.
He had to say something. I understand that though.
He don't. Look,
I mean, you don't have to say nothing.
You have to say too much to say he was in the car because they probably could have footage of him hopping in that car. That nice SUV. It's a real nice SUV. It's real noticeable. They probably got footage of him hopping in that thing right before they sped down the street and let off.
Boss, think about this. Like, okay, if it was somebody else who told on them, why didn't they arrest Kelvin Joseph?
Because they probably told that Kelvin Joseph wasn't a shooter and all that or anything, bro. You see what I'm saying?
They still not what they know, right? That's not cooperating.
But he could confirm.
He's still an accessory that's like not
he could confirm my story though. He could confirm it though.
Yeah, that's true. That it could have. They
know he wasn't.
We don't know.
We know. Look at this. We know from the jump he probably wasn't a shooter. He'll die. But the thing about it, we know he probably wasn't shooting in every.
Yeah. Everybody like,
we already know that. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you got that thrown off.
I mean, who knows though? I mean, we don't know.
Right?
We don't know that. We went inside the car. We don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying if we use our better judgment, you would think that he wouldn't have to shoot
matter.
if he got it like that. You see what I'm saying? Like if he got it like that. He wouldn't 9 times out of 10 he wouldn't have to be the shooter unless he got some kind of ego thing going.
Yeah. He got some ego. When you know them dudes got ego thing, you do that though.
It stuck his head out so y'all could see him shooting at him. You get what I'm saying?
Ray Caruth. Yeah. I remember Ray Caruth. But he could be somebody who got an ego problem. So he probably I don't know. Yeah, so you can't really say he did.
He could, but only thing I'm doing is looking at the legal side of it before I say, you know what I'm saying? Because that's to me, I feel like that's jumping the gun saying he told.
It's speculation. Yeah, this is speculation.
And a lot of people, that's what I said. That's what's messed up. We really don't need to be jumping the gun and pointing fingers, and we don't even know. We don't even know why they got him and but we know for a fact that somebody had to tell on him. And it wasn't just because of that picture of him with a chain on. It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that picture of a chain on to say that he was in a car and all that. That ain't what led to him getting. You see what I'm saying? We know that, and we can intelligently understand that. We can be intelligent.
Right. I know.
It wasn't just because of that picture of him with a chain on that they say he shot some people.
I mean, but my thing is, when did this happen?
A month ago. Hold on real quick. A month ago. Hold on real quick. Y'all can chop it up. Hold on.
And them names just coming up after a month ago. And them names just coming up after a month ago.
Yeah, when the people
wait a minute. So the names just came up after a month ago, right? It took a month for the names to even come up.
Just these past couple of days, Kelvin Joseph really just got mentioned because they went to the laws. They went to the media, and then the media, the people, whoever informed the media, said that was Kelvin Joseph. Kelvin Joseph talks to the laws, then 2 people get arrested.
I mean, come on. I mean, but I ain't gonna lie though, they do look like. Come on now.
That's all played out.
I'm just saying what it look like.
It is speculation.
I'm just saying what it look like. They look like he snitched though.
Come on, let's
look like he snitched though. It do look like
it. Y'all done make more people to connect the dots on wilder stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what it looked like. Because right after he was interviewed by them, then 2 people got arrested. It looked like he snitched
the next day. Like not even within
I don't know. I don't know.
After the lawyer dropped the
other ways to look at it.
Yeah, after the lawyer dropped the statement saying my client was in the car, but he had no gun. He didn't condone no shooting. He didn't tell nobody to shoot. But
come on, man.
It's really simple.
You know what I'm saying? Because right after he did the interview with them, they got arrested.
Look at this, bro.
I mean,
come on, man. That's just.
I'm gonna tell you, I look on some real shit. I've been in a situation where I seen the niggas, some shit went down, and they was telling the young nigga to take the charge and shit. And I guess some laws overheard that shit too, but they sat there and said in everybody's face like, y'all think, yeah, you can't just take a charge whenever we got you on camera. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, he can't take the charge for y'all niggas, bro. Y'all, we got you on camera. All of y'all finna get charged with this shit. Straight like that, bro. And niggas be thinking that the game can be finessed like that. Nigga, if they got you on camera and have witnesses and you try to take a charge, that's an extra charge on you. That's obstruction of justice.
Yeah, but do you actually think they got it on camera or them going to the
That's a murder charge.
Do you actually think
you try to take the charge?
Do you actually think they got it on camera of them going to their vehicle or going to their truck?
I think they got it all on camera. I think they got everything.
They got them on camera pulling up in that truck. They got them on camera pulling up in that truck, bro.
Yeah, they didn't show the whole
camera pulling up in that truck.
Yeah, they're gonna show every video they got. They got all kinds of videos from.
They probably violate that truck and everything, bro.
We're talking about Lower Greenville.
Yeah, Lower Greenville. They probably violate that.
They got cameras everywhere. They got cameras everywhere. They're gonna put two together. Not only that, they got witnesses from.
It took them a month. It just took them a month to do it. It just took them a month to do it. You know,
and they had to come to they had to come to the media to ask them for help for who these people were because they didn't know who they were, and they just happened to be a Dallas Cowboy.
Yeah, because they of course they're gonna want. You know what I'm saying? They got this.
I mean, my thing is, how do the other people name? Like, how they know their names though? Like, I mean, it just makes you want
to. That's what you're gonna find out.
The names only came out after they talked to Kelvin Joseph.
I know. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, because it look like he snitched though. I mean, you could agree with that, boss. Don't it look like he snitched though? Like how the shit played out though? Like right after.
Yeah, of course.
You ain't even gonna use the word snitch, really.
Of course, it made it look like that, but that's how they always do it.
You can say do the right thing. Like like did Kelvin Joseph did he do the right thing? That's another question. You know, y'all think he did the right thing or did he do the wrong thing? Like out in the comments, y'all listening to the show. I want to know what people think, man. Some people saying he did the right thing, you know, like everybody ain't living this strict mentality where the strict code where you're supposed to, which is all muffled anyways, all muddied anyway. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't supposed to be living that code, which is a lot of it's BS. But
yeah, but see, okay, I guess what I'm trying to shed light on is a lot of times everybody say, "Oh yeah, they snitching." See, like, well, I tell you what the situation I was saying, where they was talking about take the charge and all that. The laws looked and said, "Man, took everybody to the, you know." Now we overheard y'all talking about somebody take the charge. You know we got all y'all on camera. We just didn't show you that. The lawyer gonna show you the camera footage and shit. Like they looking crazy as hell. Like they're like, we can get y'all for obstruction too for trying to tell somebody to take the charge and shit. You feel me?
You know his family.
We already know. We was just playing like we don't know that you was there or whatever.
The funny thing about it is, bro, like
they're like, what you think
I was early on this.
Look, this what the law said. What you think we got y'all down here for?
Right.
I was early on this because
you think that you down here and talking or having to talk. This ain't, you didn't have to volunteer. They told you gotta come.
We just didn't pull your name out the hat. That's what the law's gonna say. We just don't pull your
This shit,
name.
hey,
But
I'm
but
telling you,
of
this
course
shit
he
be
came up there with
this
his
shit.
lawyer.
The law,
So his
look,
lawyer advised him what to do.
the laws don't really just roll the dice because it take money for investigation stuff. So they don't just roll dice and say, "Hey, we just gonna roll. We gonna just run it like this," and maybe in here, they gonna know a little something. They gonna know some stuff before they actually even put that out there, and they could have known this weeks or 2 weeks before they even put anything out on the news. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how
But
they. That's how they move.
you watch 48. When do they come to the media? When do they come to the media? They come to the media when they need public help.
Yeah, but that not.
The
I
case
mean,
kind
they
of
not
stalled.
they don't always need public help, but that's just like when they come
Mhm.
to like on the first 48 when they do come to the media, that that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have nothing. They just want some people to come out the woodworks because that's
Yeah,
what look
they need a witness.
they're gonna
When they
present it
need a
like we
witness.
don't look. They're gonna present it like we don't even know. All we seen was a white hoodie, but they know a little bit more. But whenever they put out to the media, that's just more. See, they always want more on top of stuff because they can't just say, "Hey, we heard this."
We got the circumstantial
They
evidence.
want to know more stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You can't press no charges on nobody because of circumstantial evidence. Sometimes they try to stretch
Circumstantial
it.
evidence,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah,
they don't want to put it out there like they know this and that because
yeah.
that's what's gonna mess it up for them. They gotta they always gonna know a little something before they even do all that. They're gonna know a little something. And see, the thing about it is, if they didn't know something about Kelvin Joseph, his lawyer would have let him. He would have walked straight out the interrogation room without his lawyer making no statement.
Yeah, they would have already talked to him if they knew that was him beforehand.
Yeah, look, he would have if they didn't have a nothing, his lawyer wouldn't have made no statement. He would say,
Yeah.
my client is innocent. There's no proof that he was in a car, none of that.
Right.
He would not have made a statement. I'm telling
Boss,
you.
let me ask you this. What do you think his lawyer said?
His lawyer sat him down and said, "Hey man, look, this is what we got. We got this footage right here. We got somebody pointing out this person that you be with probably on Instagram. Oh, you see what I'm saying? That's what we got.
All on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's how they do it, bro. They gonna sit you down, bro, and show your post and everything, bro. They be doing that.
They probably got. They probably was everything, man. Everything.
And his lawyer gonna say, "Hey, this is what we got, man. I'm here to represent you, but I still gotta show you what they got." The lawyer gonna go get all the footage and show him all the things they look. They gonna get the whole, pretty much, almost the whole investigation and show him what they got. Which they ain't gonna show us. They're not gonna show us this yet, though. They ain't gonna show us.
When they do find out who did it, they're gonna subpoena the phone records or get a warrant for their phone records. Mm-hmm. They're gonna see where they at because their cell phones is pinging off the towers. And they're gonna hope that they stay alive so they can catch them in a lie and say, "Oh, you weren't at the scene? You weren't there that night?" And then use that against them in the court. And that's how people getting caught up. Because
hey, Boella, jump on the
talking. Yeah, Boella, shut up, Boella.
On the panel. See, look, I ain't gonna lie, like you know what I'm saying. My sister studied criminal law, and I try to do it for a little bit, but like there's some certain things that you gotta understand the way the law work. Period. Like it's too much. If they went off circumstantial evidence, a lot of people would be in jail. They can't really even come. The only thing they can probably do off of circumstantial evidence is come knock on your door and say, "Hey, do you want to talk?" They can't put nothing out on the news about you, and you know what I'm saying, and none of that off no circumstantial evidence. You get what I'm saying? Like they just not gonna move. They're not gonna move. They're not gonna move like that. They have to have something because it would be it'd be too many people locked up for nothing. You see what I'm saying?
That's my point.
Like people, because you got some people that see you going to your car and say you look suspicious just to call the laws. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I seen when that night that what happened, I seen this one dude going in his trunk. But they gotta have more than that. Yeah, I seen that dude on the picture in the club. They gotta have a little bit more than that. I'm telling you, because people they're gonna misidentified. They probably at first they probably told on 10 different people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, homie, hey, bro, who else is on here? The homeboy, the other guy that's speaking. What's your name, bro?
You talking about Stepper?
Yeah, big stepper.
Stepper. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's say you in that situation. You in that
Hi,
same
Isabel.
exact. Who's that,
Yeah.
Bo?
Yeah, hi,
What's up,
guys.
Bo? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, let me ask both y'all this then. If somebody put you in that situation, what do you think you're gonna do? Like, just what y'all think y'all gonna do?
If I was the cornerback, the football player.
Yeah, you the football player. Yeah, you the football player.
The statement that I would definitely release if I was going to release one, which I wouldn't really, but if my lawyer said we had to for whatever reason, I would say I had no involvement in this shooting whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly, Bo. Now let me ask you a question. Why would the lawyer, which you know, a lawyer's fighting for you? Why would the lawyer say you have to at least say you was in the car?
Yeah, because
certain evidence. You
right, right. He probably saw something, or like how we're
because think about it, that would be a lawyer dream. Like, if the lawyer didn't have no evidence, he say, "Hey, don't even worry about it, man. We got you. You great. Go ahead and get ready to go back to practice. They ain't got no evidence on you being in that car or nothing, and it ain't gonna be no statement made by no lawyer saying he was in the car."
It could also be that his client revealed something to him that made him think, you know, maybe.
And even if the client reveals something to him, if they don't have no evidence, the lawyer still ain't gonna tell the person.
I know that's true.
See, if they don't, even if he told them, they gonna say, "Well, don't say that. You know, they don't got. You know what I'm saying? That's what
the lawyer knows how serious this is.
Big
He
lawyer
told
gonna be on
boss
your
man
side.
no. Yeah. Go ahead, bro. I want to know, how would you handle the situation? You think in that situation if you, Kelvin?
Yeah, I just tell them that I don't got no involvement in it. I ain't do nothing. But if they got, you know what I'm saying, like if they got me on footage getting in the car because of my chain, shit, then the lawyer's just gonna have to say that I was in the car, but I ain't do no shooting.
Yeah,
are you gonna come clean though? Are you gonna come clean though? When I would say come clean, are you gonna tell the whole truth? You're gonna tell them everything that happened?
Shit, I mean, the situation he in, he gonna have to, I guess. Shit.
Nah, how about you?
Nah,
because I just like to hear people's answers.
I'm not gonna put myself in that situation. I mean,
a lot of times,
but you in that situation, like just say somebody. That's like kind of messed up that somebody put you in that situation.
Look at this. A lot of times, we don't even know if he had to say that, because who's to say one of them dudes didn't already say, "Yeah, I shot Kelvin, didn't have nothing to do, he didn't know." He might not even have to say all that. Only thing he would probably have to say, "Yeah, he was in the car," because one of them people say he was in the car. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't necessarily have to say that, depending on what somebody else has said. You feel? Or whatever else they got. You don't have to just sit up there and telling yourself, unless they got evidence that you did it.
My thing is,
they're gonna present to you evidence, and that's why everybody be sitting there thinking to themselves, if they're gonna say
nah, but look
anything,
though,
they're gonna show you what they got.
What if them two dudes don't admit to it and they trying to fight it?
I think they would be dumb not to fight it.
Then that's where it's gonna get tricky.
I think they'd be dumb, because this is going to be a lot of time. They're going to be facing a lot of time, whoever did it.
My thing is okay, y'all don't put me in this situation. Y'all don't started shooting for no reason. And so let's say that he didn't know that they're going to start, or even if he did know, y'all don't started shooting and got me in this murder case. And now that's really like, that's worse than snitching. Really, for you to put your homeboy in that situation, you just shoot and murder somebody, and now okay, my homeboy, he might get a murder charge because I did something stupid. That's worse than anything.
But he put himself in that position. Like, he shouldn't have been hanging around them. Like,
Yeah, it should have been.
he already knew what kind of people they
really,
were.
like, okay,
yeah, they're gonna treat him like that.
I might have did something stupid. Like, me and Boss might have been kicking it one night when I was younger. I might have did something stupid, like after the club, especially. You know what I'm saying? And
I know they want to hold down their day one friends. They don't want no new friends.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, you can't put your
trying to do too much, man. You know what I'm saying? See, he's trying to do too much. If you're a ball player, be a ball player.
I know.
I don't care what environment you come from. I don't care if you come from the projects. You made it to the NFL. That's the lane you need. You need to be in. You don't need to be hanging around people you grew up with that you know in the streets like that. He already
And they
knew what
don't
type
even
of
have to
people
be
hanging
really in the
around with.
streets because people, you ain't got to be like in the streets or a gangster to get in a fight and start shooting. That's just like, people.
Yeah, but look
just
how they did it though. They didn't have no reason to even come back shooting for what?
That's what I
No,
wanted.
that's
I
true.
want
That's
to
Yeah,
know
true.
the
they didn't
That's
have
reason.
no,
true.
they didn't have no
That's
reason.
crazy.
That's what's gonna mess them.
Yeah,
Make
Yeah,
it,
like
make it
what?
that's
worse.
what makes it bad. Like
And that makes it
you gonna do that when
premeditated
I'm
and
in the car?
everything. It makes it premeditated. All that.
I
That
know.
was
It's
really
like,
dumb. They
did
didn't
they
have to
have
do
Y'all
some
that.
deserve to
personal
go to
beef with
jail.
this guy?
Y'all deserve to
Look,
get caught.
hey,
Y'all
look,
could
look at
deserve
this. I'm
get that
gonna
justice
give
for
you.
that young kid.
Look at this. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example of what like the terminology, like the logic that I'm trying to use with this. I remember like this probably like 10, 15 years ago. They tried to give me a DWI. And they didn't really have, I thought they didn't have nothing. I had a lawyer. I paid the lawyer good money, like eight racks. He was like, shit, yeah, we got this. It's gonna be woo, woo, woo. So when it come down to towards the time when we finna start going to court, he put me off. He said, hey, look, this is what we got. And he didn't put that. She showed me the dash cam. Nigga, I hit by three. Like the cop was right behind me. I hit like three. The cop just followed me. He didn't even turn his lights on. I already did hit three. And I'm sitting there telling him, like, I know I was driving good enough. I done hit like 3 curves while the cop even had his lights on. So he's like, so now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you want me to try to do, but that we got the footage of you like tearing up curves and stuff. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know I was doing that.
Yeah, you shouldn't even pay no lawyer on that though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the judge told me, bro.
Yeah.
She said you pay 8,000. She said I'm a like she just dismissed it. But she was like, man, I just don't want to see you in my court no more because she like you paid this dude $8,000, and he already knew that we had the footage of you hitting curves and shit, and he got you paying 8 racks. You feel me?
Wow.
On everything I love. When they showed me the footage, I was like, I couldn't say nothing but put my head down, like, dang. Like he showed me, like towards the time that we supposed to be getting this dismissed, he said, "Well, this is what we gotta look at, though, man, because."
Hey,
I'm glad it got dismissed. That's great.
I'm like,
yeah, for real. But I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna come back on. Man, justice for that dude, Cameron Ray, that little kid, man. He didn't deserve that, man.
Yeah.
And whoever did that to him, they need to be brought to justice. Hell, man, all that.
Yeah.
Would you tell? Nah, they need to get caught, man, for real.
Hey,
Like
there was youngsters that did it too. Anyway, them niggas was youngsters
yeah,
themselves.
21 and 28, man.
Yeah, the
21, 28, man. That little kid didn't even deserve that. You get in a fight and you start shooting. That's worse than anything. Worse than snitching. You just start shooting for no reason. And kill a little kid, man.
Yo,
You
what?
could have killed a
That's
little
after.
girl.
That's well after the fight, though. That's well after the fight.
Yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
after the fight for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Nah. That's the bad part. People be thinking like, oh, it's bad that Kelvin snitched. Nah, it's bad because he started shooting
And that's
for no
what,
reason
and look,
after
and
a
that's
fight.
what's going. That's what's going to
But you
show
know
you.
what, though?
Look, this. Okay, look, this case is going to determine. It's going to show you the difference between having a high paid lawyer and a normal like person pocket lawyer, because no matter what, even if you had 20 racks, they gonna get you. But because in this situation, all this happened. Then later they did that, and he never told nothing. The laws had to do investigating to find out he was in the car and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what's gonna. And then when they put the stuff out on TV, he still never came forward. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what make it even worse. When they put that out on TV and they showing his picture, he still never came forward, bro.
Yeah. But if it came down to it, he gonna, so he got, you know what I'm saying, he gonna snitch though, because it's his football career.
Of course. I mean, I like who wouldn't?
But
I don't know.
look at this. In reality, his career might be. We don't know what's gonna happen with his career. Dallas Cowboys have a zero tolerance.
He might get released. He might get released.
Dallas Cowboys have a zero tolerance, and that's why I say, look at this. That's what I'm saying. What's gonna hurt him the most is the fact that he never said nothing. And they know they've been looking, and he know they've been looking. This happened a month ago. He knows somebody got killed out there. He know he was in the car, and he knew it was his people or whatever. He still never said nothing until he was forced to. That's what's gonna hurt him the most. You get what I'm saying? That's what's gonna hurt him.
It's just, I mean, this is an unfortunate situation, but it's also a great lesson for people like who are part of this industry. Like, why you have to cut some ties. I mean, if you're,
Yeah, you do.
you know, if you're with that street life before, you have to say goodbye.
Yeah. And we understand why he didn't come out, because he don't want to snitch. He don't want to be no snitch, right?
Yeah. You're right.
He don't
That's why
want
he
to
can
be a
come out from
snitch.
the
But
get go.
look, they saying, nigga, it don't matter if you want to be a snitch or not. Somebody already snitched. They done told.
Yeah, we already have the information.
Yeah, we got information. So, that little run is over with.
That's terrible.
And that's what I'm saying. If they put out a big old thing on the news about you or somebody doing a crime, and they looking for you, and even if you wasn't trying to do it, you wasn't really that much involved, you still never came out and said nothing when they gave you the opportunity. So what does that mean? Like, you obstructing justice, like you trying to hide it, right? And to them, that shows guilt. Because they don't go by this. Now, I don't want to say anything rude that, you know what I'm saying, that we go by. To them, they look at it like, nigga, you just because you probably ain't no telling what involvement you had, but you had some kind of involvement. That's why you didn't want to say nothing.
I feel like maybe he thought they would never
His
find out.
His football career over with.
Yeah. He thought they wasn't gonna find out. Like, everybody was just, how they say, be just hold your mouth, don't say nothing. Yeah, he thought they wasn't gonna find out.
And I think, like, when they did find out and they put him on blast, like, he panicked. Like, he's probably, like, in shock. Like, oh, geez.
Well, the first thing he did, went and got a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even walk up in there without no lawyer. His lawyer came pick him up.
That's like a nightmare situation. Just because of people you choose to hang out with. Like, that's crazy.
And, of course, he didn't want to have nothing to do with it. But when it happened, he looking at his football career and then looking at, am I a snitch? And he looking at all these different scenarios. And they're like, well, we understand why you chose not to say nothing. But, the way we operate, we don't care about that.
Yeah, you can't be involved in something and concealing
you supposed to come
it.
say something to us. Once we had posted it in the car and all that, even, you know what I'm saying, you could have. That's how all the cases always go. And that's why I say it don't always necessarily mean that you got to snitch on everybody when they already got evidence of you.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard for him to get back in the league if he going in. Cowboy gonna let him go.
It's not a good look. It's not a good
think
look
about
at
this.
all.
Look at this. Unless they throw see, that's why I say this will show you how powerful having a good lawyer can be. Because if they throw this in another way and he's still playing, they'll let you know he spent by almost 2 M's on a lawyer. A lawyer that's connected and everything. You feel me?
Do you guys know if there's ever been a player
lawyer might
that's
know
been
the judge and everything.
Has there ever been a player, do you guys know, involved in a shooting like this and be able to play?
I mean, Zeke got suspended for 6 games in the season for pushing somebody off of him, a fan off of him. So,
and I know they play whenever they have domestic violence issues. They still play, but I don't know about shootings.
It's just look at this. That was back in the day. They have a 0 tolerance now. Meaning, even if it was you didn't have nothing to do with it, they're like, you shouldn't even put yourself in a position around where nothing can happen.
Remember they charged Ray Lewis, but then he beat it though.
Yeah, they charged him, but what happened with his career?
Shit, he still played. You know what I'm saying? Like, he beat that before the season started, and still played and shit. Yeah.
But then they took, but that's before the 0 tolerance thing.
Yeah, that was before the 0 tolerance thing. Yeah, it was
before 0 tolerance.
Yeah, that was before that. Yeah,
I'm glad.
What's that Cowboy player that they found drunk on somebody patio in Los Colinas? Remember what they you said what happened to him, and then he got traded and everything. You know what I'm saying? He don't even play no more, and he just got found drunk. He had his car parked like a mile somewhere else, and somebody called the police. Says a drunk man sitting on my balcony, and he took off, and they called him. It was a Dallas Cowboy player. They took him off. You know what I'm saying?
Just for drinking, being drunk.
Yeah, he was drunk and sitting on somebody's porch.
Wow.
And he don't even live over there. He had his car parked like half a mile somewhere. Like they just say he was drunk. He was, you know what I'm saying, wandering around drunk. Like, you see what I'm saying? And somebody called the laws on him, and they caught him. I think he tried to get away. You know, not too much of a hard try to get away, but try to act. And they like, nah, we know it's you. Come on. Then that shit hit the news, and
Yeah, because this player, he should have known better. As soon as they started fighting, he should have just went away from that
he would think, hey man, take me home, no problem.
Yeah.
Everything. Take me home. I play for the Cowboys. I gotta get up out here. I'm gonna call me an Uber. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. But that's why they were saying he was a rapper. He was on that type of stuff. He had a big old chain with all them diamonds in it.
Oh, okay. So he's about that life. He looks like he's about that life.
Yeah, he got a big old, and this is black and white camera footage, and you can see the chain. Like, this ain't no play chain.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was one of his homeboys. I like, dang, he giving his homeboy chains like that, but no, that's his chain. That's why it looked like that. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez.
That's him. That's him. Even if the back on the what's the name on the thumbnail, it shows somebody with their head with a hoodie down. That's him. But the chain he had on looked like close. You know what I'm saying? 100,000.
It's like a walking target. It's crazy.
And it say the name of their music group or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I think he can beat this. I think he can beat this charge. Unless there's evidence of him having the gun in his hand or him shooting, I think he can beat it.
Yeah, he can beat it. But see, that's okay. That's why I say it's gonna change the whole. Because let me ask you this: how many of us right here on this panel can say that you was in a car with your home, where you got to, and you was in a car with your friends and they killed somebody, and then you never said nothing and you ran off and went your own way, that you would beat at least a involuntary manslaughter charge? That say that you think you can beat it.
Yeah, like you said, like it all depends on the lawyer, because there has been cases where the friends have been involved and they all went to jail for life.
Yeah, all the time. Every day. It don't even matter. Look, look at this. I was watching the first 48 where the dude came and told everything, and it was another dude that was beefing with some dude in his high school, and the dude from his high school had hit $8,000 at the casino. He posted it. So he told some other dudes from another high school, and they tried to rob him, and the dude, they wasn't trying to shoot him, they was scary, and they tried to rob him. He wasn't going for it, so the dude shot on accident. But whenever he told, when he told the dude that told the people, look, the dude that told the people, this is what happened, that he had $8,000, they told on him, and they already interviewed him a couple times, and he said something stupid like, he said, well, really, I don't even care what happened to him anyway, because I don't like him. He's my enemy, but I ain't had nothing to do with it. So once they found out that only thing he did was told them that the dude, this dude that he don't like, won $8,000 at the casino, and he always be over there flashing his money over woo-woo. And they went and did that. And they still charged him with the murder for just that. And that's exactly what they said. The law said you knew whenever you told them people that they probably was gonna rob them or something. What's your purpose of telling them that? That's how they felt.
Yeah, and these prosecutors, I mean, they're gonna go so hard, because to get an NFL player, that's like a golden goose on your track record. Like, I put this guy away. Like,
yeah. It's gonna be And that's another thing for a lawyer to get an NFL player out of some trouble. That's a high rank. That's a high thing on his portfolio too. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing on his portfolio. It's gonna look good for that lawyer, right?
Definitely.
Get him some little rehab or something, and you know what I'm saying, and nothing major. You know what I'm saying, like maybe a year probation.
My thing is, if he gets charged for anything, even if it's minor, he will still, they still have zero tolerance, and they will most likely get rid of him in that. You think in that case?
Yeah, because The smallest thing that they're gonna give him is accessory after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
And that's still gonna be zero tolerance for the league,
Mm-hmm.
unless he got some kind of pull. Like that's just the the league. They got zero tolerance. They don't, what I'm saying, none of that. Like
Do
you
you know,
can't
is he a
even be.
top player? Is he a good player? I never heard of him.
He was gonna be he was gonna start this year.
Yeah, he's gonna be
He was
a
supposed to be
starter
start.
this year. Yeah,
What
they're
a
Yeah,
planning
he's gonna
on
be
him.
waste.
like a starter
Yeah, so
because
now
he
they
was
gotta
hurt a lot
actually
last
go.
year.
Yeah, now they're gonna actually, if he can't play, they actually gotta spend some money to get somebody to take his place.
Yep, get somebody to take his place. They have to
They
draft
they
probably.
don't know the playbook, or somebody else gonna step up in his place. You know what I'm saying? But they chose him to be the starter. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Yeah,
people's
So this is
throwing
like
their
his
life
prime.
away.
See, that's what's so messed up. This is his prime. Like you starting now.
this is second year. He was a rookie
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, he
He
was a
was hurt
rookie,
most of last
and they
year.
starting him. So it's like
Yeah.
we got faith in you and all that, and then you turn around and do this. That's how they're gonna look at it.
Mm-hmm.
What a
Like,
waste.
like he shouldn't even been at. See, that's what I was saying. Kind of happened with Terrence Williams. They used to be out of the clubs all the time. Remember, Terrence Williams
Yeah.
used to be in the club
Yep.
all the time. But he
Yep.
never really got into it. But he did always have a big entourage.
Yep. We always had an entourage with him. We
He had
always
a
went
big
out with
entourage, like
people.
20 people, 20
When he
deep.
from Fort Worth, I think he was from Fort Worth. When from somewhere in
I can't remember
DFW,
if he was Fort Worth or Dallas, but I seen him
one
in
of
the
the two.
club several times, and
Yep.
he acted bad just like how we is for real. Like
Yep.
you know what I'm saying, pouring bottle, pour drink.
I feel like the amount of times that this has happened to players, running with a certain crowd, going to the clubs a lot, like this, like they should know by now to avoid certain things. This is just not
Yeah,
it.
some people don't see. Some people think that this ain't gonna happen to them because they got this and they got that. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. And then the thing about it is, a lot of people probably didn't know at first he was that football player was in the club. They probably just looking at him. A dude was an entourage and a big old chain. That you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is only his second year and he didn't start. He was a rookie, so a lot of people didn't know. So that's why a lot of the beef could even start because he got to come in there and show that he a baller. Like everybody don't know. It ain't like, oh, we got whoop whoop over here. You know what I'm saying? But also sometimes that can cause problems too because when they have these celebrities or anything in these corners, they have a whole section built out for
Yeah.
them, and people gonna be hating. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they
Right.
got all the girls over there on his side. That's why you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be some kind of hate because you gotta imagine why they even getting a fight anyway. He a football player. Why
That's
he
what,
fight? Why
yeah.
who want to fight with him, man? And you from the city? Don't you want to see us win? Don't you want to see the new season? You know what I'm saying? The season that's going to start. You know what I'm saying? The starter. He's a starter. Like you would think that people would be looking out for him more than anything.
But the
You see what I'm
video,
saying?
the video makes it look like the young man who passed away, like he was almost like walking away. Is that my correct in saying that?
The young man that passed away, they say he wasn't that like he really didn't have nothing to do with it. He was just out there.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's not.
See, that's the thing. But that's why I say, look, and that's what be so crazy because people don't understand. You would think because he's a Cowboy player and he's a starter. So look, that's anybody that tries to be in the NFL, that's their dream. A lot of people get drafted and they don't get that much money and they don't never get to be a starter. They get traded and traded. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's their dream. And you would think that people would be standing behind him, especially in the city, to be like, no, that's our new woo lead. No. But see, he ain't even got it like that. That's what I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You would think that people would be looking out for him because he the new starting for the team. And everybody love the Cowboys.
That drive-by is so cowardly, though. A drive-by shooting is just so terrible.
Yeah, because anybody can get hit.
Anybody can get hit. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, and they're gonna look at it like using this reckless situation, man.
So the dude that got hit, was he a part of the fight?
Well, for WASNT, they said he was kind of like innocent.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I
he was
think
like
he might have not
innocent.
even been involved with it, but I'm not for sure.
Crazy.
But that's
Yeah,
how
he
it
was.
usually
Yeah, he
happens.
wasn't
That's what
involved
happened
with it.
when
He was just, in a parking lot type of thing. After
just out there.
all that,
That's out there.
what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Probably just barely coming out the club, not too,
They
when you come
they
out,
need to.
when you come out the club, you might post in the parking lot a little bit, looking for a little, you know what I'm saying? And that's why it looked like a whole crowd to other people, because it's actually people just out there outside in the parking lot, just trying to mingle. You get what I'm saying? Like, just a lot of people don't just go straight to the car. They're gonna stand outside for a little bit, be like, oh yeah, waiting on Shorty to come out there. I was talking to things like that. So whenever somebody gets to shooting at a parking lot with some other dudes over there, you see what I'm saying? Of course you
Yeah.
understand everybody that's standing in the parking lot didn't have nothing to do with it. It's a club. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a club.
If
Yep.
if I was in his position,
they already had nothing to do with it.
If I was in his position and I saw them doing that drive-by stuff, I'm jumping out of the car while it's moving. I don't care. And that's going to be
I'm
my
telling
defense.
you, y'all be in the hospital. Beep, beep,
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know what happened.
She
I'm
said
just
she'll
trying to
jump out the
go.
car, be in the hospital, hooked up to an IV, ready to.
Yeah, that
Hey,
can be your defense in court. Like, I had to jump out of the car because I didn't know what was going on. Like,
yeah, I jumped out the moving car. So look, the law's gonna believe that too. They're gonna be like, yeah, this man, she jumped out a moving car. She definitely had nothing to do with it. She didn't want no problems to jump out a moving car. Oh yeah.
And get his career over with, man. Get his career over with.
I know. There's oh man.
He might well don't even say nothing else. His career over with either way it goes.
Yeah, we gonna see how they play it. Like this why I said this is one of situations where it's gonna show you in America the difference between having a high paid lawyer and a regular paid lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Because he got a couple M. I'm pretty sure he got close to M. He can like he gonna have a good law team, bro. It's probably gonna be like 2-3 lawyers on his case.
Yeah, he got a good lawyer, but he ain't got charged yet either. So he ain't got charged yet.
Yeah,
He might not get charged.
that don't mean nothing. That's what I'm saying. That
No, man,
means nothing.
Yeah, he can get charged tomorrow.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. That's
tonight.
what I said. People always think
he can still get charged, but I'm saying he ain't got charged yet.
They try to determine what they want to do. And interrogate, they talking to people and stuff right now. And they determining what they're gonna do.
I'm telling you, he might just be
but he gonna have to snitch. He gonna get on the stand. He gonna get on the stand.
Oh yeah.
Be the star
Because
witness.
But what if the people don't take it to trial and they take a plea deal and say they did it?
Oh, that too.
And exonerate him. See, that's what I'm saying. If the people that did it exonerate him, that would be good, because that means you don't have to do no snitching. You get what I'm saying? Some people can start snitching and don't know other people's gonna keep it solid. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they need to take their lick, and then hopefully, like by that time,
exactly.
But I ain't gonna say hopefully, but I'm gonna say.
Let me ask you a question. What happens when your people take their lick, but you don't believe they will, and you start snitching and implementing yourself in the crime?
Well, if you
know
plea
your
out,
people gonna take the lick, and you sit up there and say, "Yeah, I seen them take the gun." See, but if his people sit up there saying, "Yeah, he didn't have nothing to do with it," and you just sit up right and he didn't know, and you sit up there and told the laws, "I seen him load," and all that, that changes the whole thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
if they plea out, he ain't got to testify, and by then, like they're gonna know pretty soon if they're gonna charge him or not.
Yeah, I mean, look. This what I'm saying, because a lot of people they don't understand the definition of how snitching is and how it works. You could literally, your homeboys could literally be solid, and you say, "Yeah, I seen this and seen that," when you didn't have to. They already done told the laws you had nothing to do with it. Now they're like, "Well, he said he seen." Now we got to charge him with something. You get what I'm saying? Before you done found out your homeboys keep it solid, you already folded and said, "I seen them and they did say they had a gun and I was just," and your homeboy sit up in there and said he ain't know nothing about it. He was in a bad sleep. He you know what I'm saying? He was scared of and everything. But you already sat up there and told the laws. Yeah, that's a whole nother part of it too that people don't understand.
we gotta
That's why
remember
they
what he
always
told the
say be
lawyer too.
quiet.
Like the lawyer,
That's why they
what
always
his
say be
lawyer,
quiet unless they got something solid on you.
what his lawyer saying that already came out and said is saying a lot. His lawyer is
Saying a
saying
lot.
that
It is.
he's saying that he was in the car.
Yeah, he was in the
They were
car, but he
shooting in the car that he was in.
wasn't shooting.
So, I mean, that's whatever you want to
Yeah.
classify that
So
as. But I mean, that's just pretty much he's telling the
let me ask
story.
you this. Let me ask you this. How can we rule out that he don't even know about the family and everything that his homeboys already said? Yeah, we already told the laws you ain't had nothing to do with it and all that. And
I
you
would hope
didn't
they
know.
would have coordinated. Like once his picture came up, and I would think that they would all talk to each other, and
Even
we need
right
to come
after the
clean.
shooting.
Exactly.
Right after the
Okay, hold on.
shooting.
Hey,
Like, what are we doing?
Boiler. Now,
Right,
I don't want to catch you off, but now I'm trying to get dumped. Understand what I'm saying? You heard what you just said. You would think that they already talked about it, right? So he don't have to snitch on nobody if they talked about it. Only thing he had to do is say, yeah, he was in the car. And if his party said, yeah, he was in the car and we did it, and we, you know what I'm saying, and he didn't, and we are, you know what I'm saying, like all that, then that's gonna make his story look good, and that's a better way for him to get exonerated.
But the problem with that is sometimes you guys have a plan and things don't go according to plan. So maybe he thought they wouldn't know he was in the car.
Yeah,
and then they're like,
but if his friends that got arrested both go ahead and take a plea and say, yeah, we did it. He didn't know he was in the car, and that matches his statement that he told the laws, meaning they talked about it before they turned themselves in.
That means that he ain't got to testify, but he might have still went ahead and told them what happened. I mean, I don't see how he's gonna tell them. I don't see how he's gonna tell them what happened at this point.
Because look, check this out. He could literally go in there and say, yeah, I was in the car. I didn't know they were shooting anything. And their friends could say, yeah, he was the one that seen me pull the gun out, said I was gonna shoot him. He rolled down the window. Bam, that's a whole nother story, right?
Right. And that happens a lot. People switch when they're facing.
And he can say all he want that he done. I was just in. But if his friend say, yeah, he rolled down the window.
I don't know the laws in Texas or Dallas, but like, if you kill someone, the death penalty's there, right? Yeah. So when you're facing the death penalty, you really think about it. People will switch. I think people would switch very easy.
I mean,
it's certain situations, but that's why I say, okay, look, if the truth is he had nothing to do with it, right, at all, right, and his homeboys know that. If they solid, they're gonna tell the laws, nah, this wasn't a part of his plan.
We just started wilding out.
Then he said it too, so that's what will make him look good. You know what I'm saying? But if it's anything going back and forth with each other, they all want to tell on each other. That's what's gonna make it look worse. You feel me?
But you're dealing with people who are not solid. To do a drive-by shooting in the first place, you're not a solid.
You never know what's gonna happen with that, though. You never know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that. Okay, doing that. Okay, we can say, of course, that's not solid. But also, the fact of who he is and what they did, that lets them know that they don't have too much of a fighting ground like he do. It would be better. Look, this. I'm saying if he didn't have nothing to do with it, it would be best for the people that turn themselves in and tell the laws that too. You know what I'm saying? That'll be their best interest because he can help them, and that's going to help them because the laws look at that type of stuff. If you try to lie to us and stuff, they're gonna make it harder on you. But if you tell the truth, they're gonna look at it like, hey, everything matched up. They're being honest. You get what I'm saying?
There's no amount of money that can get his friends off of death row if that happens for them, right?
No, they gonna get death row.
If they plea out, they probably won't get no death penalty.
They're not gonna get death row.
Yeah,
so they're just gonna plea. So you think, okay? So what do you guys think they would do? They plea out and say what? Like what would happen? It's hypothetical.
They could plea out and get 10 years and be out on probation in 3.5.
And then what is the bargain though? What are they bargaining? Saying that their friend is involved, or just saying that they did? Like what is?
No. If they bargain and tell on themselves, they get 10 years and be out on parole in 3.5.
This show.
Nah, I ain't gonna get no 10 years.
I don't. I don't.
Bro, no 10 years.
I don't think it's gonna.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
So you can kill someone and say that
kill somebody and get out in 3 years?
The dude that killed my homeboy got out in 3 years. I seen him at Toys R Us.
Oh, jeez.
He told on
Well,
himself. He showed him where
sometimes
the
you
gun was at
can.
and everything, bro. And he got on
Sometimes
parole because he didn't have a long record and stuff.
I've never heard of 3 years. That's crazy.
3, yeah.
like
No, you could get out. I'm
you
talking
can
about
get
on
life,
parole.
which is
So he probably
25,
gonna
and it has to do
They gonna
10,
look this.
something like that.
Look this. He gonna get out in 3.5. They get out 3.5 years, but still do 10 years parole, which is hard for people. So that in their mind, they think like this. He gonna get caught up anyway again. And then when he do that, now it's 10 straight. Because then in the state, you only do 50% of the time.
So you can.
That's why they put people on parole, because they feel like you're gonna mess up.
Your
And now
friend,
you gotta
boss,
do the whole year.
boss, your friend that you're talking about,
Yeah.
like, what was the circumstance? Was it similar or not? If it's not very, like, is it totally different? Was it self-defense? Like,
And how old was he? That's the dude. How old was the dude who got convicted?
It was like 20, and then there was a fight and all that. It didn't have nothing
yeah,
to do with
maybe it
him.
was fight.
It didn't have nothing to do with him, and he came out of nowhere and started shooting. He didn't even get hit or nothing, punched, shoved or nothing. And they had everybody, and then he told on, he turned himself in. He was out of jail in less than 4, but you know what I'm saying? He's still gonna be on parole for like 10, 12 years. And if he messed that up, then he gotta do 12 years straight after already doing 3.
So could his circumstance be of a lesser, like obviously someone passed away, but maybe the circumstance was a little bit different than this case? Because this case is very,
No,
very...
really, because with my friend case, the dude that did it didn't have nothing to do with it really. He wasn't in no fight. He was just, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He was just on something, and some of his friends was fighting, and they was fighting. They was boxing. He came out. You see what I'm saying? Shoot.
Yeah. Because I'd
no
be surprised. I'd
He
be
came
surprised.
out and shot and shot another person in the leg.
Because I feel like with high-profile cases, they really do try to make examples out of people.
Right. This is a high-profile case. They ain't gonna be able to get away with no just light sentence. You're gonna try to make an example out of their ass. No, you can't just, especially with nowadays. I mean, they could get like, I don't know, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no
Look,
master
okay,
of the
check
law.
this out.
Like,
See, look, this is the thing. Okay, check this out. This is what this is what a lot of people don't be understanding. This is what people don't be understanding for the most part.
Can we mute the mic? I can't hear.
I don't know who mic that is doing all that, but look, this is why people don't be understand or pay attention to. A lot of the times you see people get death penalty and stuff because they took it to trial. When you take it to trial, they will put the maximum on your ass. A death sentence can be 70 years to 10, but if you take it to trial and you lose, they're gonna give you maximum because you didn't waste their taxpayer money. That's the difference. You get what I'm saying? That's a whole big difference in this whole type of scenario. That's why people look at this. Do you know some people that really didn't do the crime actually take a plea deal?
Yeah.
Because they don't want to go to trial, because if they get, you see what I'm saying, they're gonna take a plea deal. And the laws might know they really didn't do it, but they just worry about locking somebody up. That's how that works.
Exactly.
Okay, look, when you see people getting death sentences and stuff, they took it to trial and got found guilty. You get what I'm saying?
usually that's like with an officer or somebody.
You
Depends.
take it because look, it can say most of crimes like murder can go over 10 to life, right? You take it to trial, you get life or the death penalty if you lose.
25 to life. I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody in the comments who's been
but that's not 25 years on a 50%. You get what I'm saying? Like, think about it.
Yeah, if you do like the third or something like that,
and then you can be eligible for parole at a certain percentage of that half. You can be eligible for parole before the half of it because it's state. Feds don't give you parole. They make you try to do the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's what
I have a feeling that they're not going to give this guy say, okay, take a plea for 10 years. I really doubt it.
Yeah, it's going to be like.
I can see Amber here talking, but she got a mic mute. I don't know what she doing over there. Since she laughed like she had a comedy show or something. What you got going on there, man?
Easter party. She over there
I know she got an Easter
hiding
party. I'm gonna
eggs.
have my Easter
Easter
party
eggs,
too.
huh?
Give me 1 second. I'm
It's
finna roll
a
up something. My phone died. Hold on, give me 1 second. Y'all chop it up though.
it's a lot of stuff going on over here. I love this show. So I got to get on, but I am at my family's house. Are you guys gonna be on for like a while? Can I get on when I leave?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
on
stay
for
on.
I'm gonna be on for a little bit. I got, you know what I'm saying? I probably got like an hour or two. I might chop it up, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm.
waiting on my people to come through at like 9, so it's only like
Oh,
it's still like 3 hours for that.
Y'all barbecuing over there? What y'all eating on?
it's not much. It's not
I ain't
much.
drinking on nothing.
It's like this.
I guess I don't know Easter. Do you Easter like is that like a thing where people get together and drink? Is that like
Huh?
is Easter like? Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff going on. I see. I said
I'm
Easter.
on my
People get
on my
together and
I'm
drink, or is that like
on my
a?
podcast.
If somebody asks you, what are you eating?
Okay, well, see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. It's
Bye.
family time. Bye.
Mom.
Come back, Elijah.
Bye, guys.
Come on, Elijah. This is serious.
Okay.
Valerie.
Wait.
How is it serious? This is serious. I'm about to tell her.
So
You gotta
Bo
love
Ella,
family.
yeah. Hey, do they like is Easter a thing up in Canada, or is that just like
Yeah, we
a?
have the same. We're having our long weekend, Easter long weekend. We had Friday off. Friday was our statutory holiday. We're coming back to work on Monday, this Monday.
Yeah, we usually have Good Friday off too, but we got I think we have the day before 4th of July, or I think it might fall on a Saturday or on the weekend. We get the day before and the day off this year, and plus we got an extra floating holiday, so
Okay.
I had to work on Good Friday for the first time. It was busy too.
Well,
Been
mine
busy.
was so mine was so quiet this year. I wish I had one like a family get together like I think her name Amber's having, because oh my gosh, it looks so fun.
I know, right? I didn't even go see my mom or nothing today.
Me neither. This is so quiet.
You got a lot of family over there in Canada?
A very small family, just my immediate family. My mom, my dad, my siblings. That's it. Everyone
Are
else is
you?
back home in Ghana, or I have an uncle in Maryland and uncle in London.
So do you come to the States a lot, or?
Yeah, I've been quite a few times. I had a friend in New York, so I was in New York a lot over the last few years.
Well, New York and Canada is like right next to each other, right?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. And I would fly because I can't do the long drives. But I would fly, and the trip is only like flight is only like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
so you in Toronto or what?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto.
Okay, that's the 6.
Hey, that's why I was trying to say about understanding the law and shit, bro. Like people really do need to be doing that research and understanding stuff, like because .com. You know, we had a homeboy, right? Just like me. Like if you get a DWI here and you take it to trial and you lose, if you get DWI, it's not really no jail time. But if you lose, that's like that you can get instant 5 years. If you take a DW out of, if you take
Take it to trial.
if you be goofy and take a DW out of trial, they could give you like 5 years, bro. Straight.
Hey, well, oh boy, you went you did a little stretch. Essay partner.
You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, they he
Yeah,
did
essay
10, my
partner.
nigga.
Yeah, did he come
Behind
home,
that
man? Or
shit, bro.
he came home, right?
Yeah,
Is
he
he
got
home?
home. Yeah, snake.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
my nigga.
okay,
Snake.
yeah.
Just like the snake catching, man. Yeah, he came home, but I'm saying, when you do that type of stuff, bro, when you take stuff like, come
But I
on,
think he was habitual though.
Oh, like a
yeah, but
reoffender.
that's what I'm saying. Even if you look this, even my lawyer told me, he said, man, you could possibly beat it if you take it to trial because they didn't ever take no what's the name test or nothing, like a blood test, and then the little part where they said you failed at is the part where they tell you to walk with your hands to your side, and I put my hands on my side of my legs instead of to the side in the air, and that's where they said, if you take it to trial, bro, and you lose, you're gonna have to do some time. And this ain't nothing to be doing no time over. You feel me?
Yes,
Isabel says
Isabel.
that Robert Ford. Do you just see that comment?
Yes,
Yeah,
Isabel.
they say, hey, this ain't nothing to really be trying to take. Even my lawyer said this ain't nothing to really be trying to take the trial or nothing like that, because they can give you the max
Rest in peace, Rob
easily,
Ford.
and they're gonna stretch it out for you, and that's what's gonna make them even madder, because you stretching it out, trying to take it to trial and stuff. And so they're gonna give you the max. The minimum is when you cooperate, and cooperate doesn't mean telling. That means like take a plea deal, like don't take us through all these loops and stuff.
Well, Cowboy's hater in the chat, he made a good point. I don't know the laws there too much, but he was saying like the death penalty is only in capital offenses, murder during the commission of another crime, example, robbery.
Yeah.
And it depends if it's like premeditated or like capital and murder 1 and murder 2. I don't know all the
But you guys, so you said
like if you kill somebody in the midst of trying to rob them, you can get, but that don't mean they just give it to everybody that does that though. Either.
Because I'm thinking, does that mean anyone who does a drive-by shooting, people get shot and killed, they're not on death row? They can't be on death row?
Nah. It don't work like that. Nah.
If you would have hit a little kid,
even some people that look, when they do that capital murder, it could be some stuff like
hit a little kid, huh?
when you do stuff on like an international freeway, or if you were trying to rob a store and kill some people, you can get that because you in the midst of you already doing a felony and cause another felony. But everybody that does that don't get the death penalty either. It's under how they feel about it and your record and the circumstances. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't just give people contrary to what people believe. They don't just give the death penalty out to people like that in Texas. They don't just throw it at you. Yeah, you have to be doing some shit to make them want to give you the death penalty.
Because to me, drive-by is just so heinous. It's so crazy.
Yeah, especially with something like that, the way that played out. I mean, yeah, it is any situation, because you don't know who you really shooting at or who you can hit. It ain't got no name on that bullet. It's like real reckless. It's real reckless.
Yeah, they're not even looking and shoot. They're not like, you can't really look who you shooting at. They're in the distance, and like y'all, like unless you military trained
bullets. Like who does that?
You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't military trained to be shooting like that.
That's terrorism.
But a lot of times with drive-bys,
pretty much just like from the best of terrorism stuff.
A lot of the times, them niggas in drive-bys be doing that just to not necessarily say they finna kill somebody, but just to set an example. Make all y'all duck and run and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then bullets start bouncing off of stuff and it hits somebody else. See,
and then they tell you
a lot of these times they don't never hit the person. You know what I'm saying? They just try
a lot of times the little innocent person get hit. Then your innocent family member get hit. You might look at things a little bit different.
Yeah, they know they're not finna hit the person way over there. They're just trying to send out a message type of thing, and then the bullets bouncing off of stuff, and it hits somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like a rational person would know if you're gonna pick up the gun and start spraying it across it wherever, like you have the high possibility of a stray bullet hitting someone. So it's like, what are you doing? They should know that.
Look, and that's why I want to show that video. .com. I don't know if you've seen it. There's dude out here. Remember, he had road rage, and then he tried to roll his window down, and you could tell he never shot his gun ever in his life, because as soon as he shot it, he started ducking. He started shooting. He almost shot himself. He shot the ceiling, and the gun flew out his hand.
Wow.
Like, bro, you can't handle a pistol. Like he was, he started screaming himself. Like, bro, he tried to roll. Okay, you know how sometimes when you roll down the window, you hit it one time, it goes all the way down. The window didn't go all the way down, went halfway down. He tried to aim out the window, and he shot it, and it hit the corner of the top of the roof, and then he tried to shoot like 4 times. It started ricocheting. He dropped the gun. It flew across the car. He was screaming and stuff. Like, bro, what kind of stuff is this?
Hey, let me ask y'all this. And this is for the panel and everybody listening in the comments, all that. So do y'all believe in the death penalty? Y'all think that it should be a thing? Death penalty?
Oh yeah. that's a tough one.
It
I
is
believe in
tough.
I
It is
believe in
tough.
an eye for an eye, but I don't want anyone's death to become like at my hands. Like I don't want to be the reason. So
But
like if it's a family member, knock on wood, like I would want to put them away forever with no chance of parole ever getting out.
and you
Right.
know that's the crazy thing about it is okay. Like I'm not gonna say I believe in a death penalty, but the if like if we know that back then the death penalty was more on deck than it is now. Like, but they used to do it publicly, like without the laws. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they catch a serial killer, you know, back in the 40s and stuff, they used to bring them out to the city and have a whole convention and people buy tickets and watch some of his you know the people that was that he did family do him and stuff. That's like a tactic to make people not be so, you know,
a deterrent for
yeah,
crime.
because you gotta understand. Do you know it's some people that rather be in jail? Do you understand that?
Then like get the death penalty? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like death penalty. I'm saying like if they didn't have a death penalty, you know what I'm saying? It's people that rather be in jail because you know you don't gotta pay for no electric, you don't gotta pay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have to
Oh,
worry
like
about none of that
yeah,
other. Like it's
yeah.
people that actually like, bro. And I'm telling you, like, if you ever hear somebody say, "Shit, I really feel like it's better in jail." Shit, you get the meals, and if you ever hear somebody talk like that, and you gotta look at them like, "Dang, bro, you
You
really
gotta stay
messed
away
up."
from
Like
them.
that's what they
Trying
call
to get that thing.
institutional lies. That's what
Yeah.
they call
But not
institutionalized. That's
what about
that.
not even those guys? What about the guys who keep ending up back in jail back to back to back? Like it's like, do you
Yeah,
like going there?
Because they don't care about being
right.
in jail. Being in jail don't scare them. But if
That's
they have a
crazy.
death penalty, that might scare them a little bit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they probably don't want to die. But some people be like, shit. Remember what I always say? Said shit. On that cover, he said, "Oh, that's why all my homeboys said I'm out." You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Go back
we be
Wow.
home.
the jail. There's a lot
Go
of people.
down
You know
there.
what I'm saying? That's where my people at. Then we gonna be playing
You don't like
dominoes.
no females? You don't like
I ain't worried
females?
about that. They got internet. They got internet now. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about it.
Look,
This is the
now,
world we live in.
have a spread.
Some people don't give no damn about going to jail, bro, and doing 5-7 years and sitting down and you know what I'm saying and chilling.
To answer my own question, I'll put this as
That's
simple as
reality.
possible. To answer my own question, I'll put this as simple as possible. I don't believe in it because I know that there's people who've been put to death and been innocent. You know what I'm saying? Like just that happening one time, that just makes me that's a no go. Like you're gonna possibly send somebody to death that might not even did it. You know what I'm saying? They got more ways to you know, they got more science and stuff now, more technology to, I guess, make
So,
sure
Doc,
that
how
somebody did it.
But everything ain't. But see, everything ain't on the justice side too. It's always a left and a right on anything that you do. Like you can literally go to the best car dealership in the world, and that one dude will sell you that lemon. And they got great reviews. But that one dude gonna say this car, he know it, hey. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. It ain't always
Yeah, I mean, I think
gonna
that
be
people can
fair
still
on
you know, you can
you
still
understand
get
both
caught up
sides.
in
Like that's gonna
get the death
that's gonna
penalty.
play a
You might
part
not
in
have done it. Like that's terrible. That's worse than anything.
So,
What were
Doc
you
Talk,
finna
if
ask?
all
Yeah,
the
but
facts are
saying,
there, you still would
don't you
not
think
want
it's
death
terrible?
penalty?
Let me ask you this: don't you think it's
No,
terrible
but
that you can go to the one of the best car dealerships and you got your money you saved up, and they'll serve, and you know everybody got their car. Everybody likes to say this: "I ride where," and this salesman sold you a lemon. Don't care about the car dealership reputation, the 5-star, none of that. But you went there because you thought they gonna always put you. You know what I'm saying? This is a place to go. You feel what I'm saying? Like you gotta look at it. People take advantage of different situations, regardless of what it is. You feel
hey,
what I'm
what
saying?
you ask, Boella?
I was saying, like, if the crime is all the facts are there. Let's say the crime is caught on camera. The person is doing the most heinous thing in the world to a person or people. You think that they should just be put in jail, no death penalty, regardless, even if the facts are there.
Yeah, just to prevent somebody else from meaning
Yeah,
that fate.
that's what the death penalty mostly created for, is for them serial killers and stuff, to show you, like, they've been doing this shit. They was doing that since the 27, like back then, but they used to do it publicly without the law. Like, people that did a lot of, like, back in the day that did a lot of that stuff like that, they would literally sell tickets and show you, hey, this serial killer, we caught him, come out and watch him get murked.
Yeah.
And they would have the family of his victims and stuff do it. So
But
the
I
whole
understand what
city
Boel
can
says.
see
He's
it.
like saying, if you knew that it was, that they're guilty, they admitting it, there's no
It's
question
on
that they did it.
camera. There's evidence, lots of evidence.
Would I believe? I wouldn't, because I would say, because I don't want nobody else to, like, another situation where, somebody didn't do it. I would just like, it's a slippery slope, you know what I'm saying? When but
yeah,
like,
it is. And look,
if it is,
everything we feel like it's the right way, and the other people that feel like it's the right way, it ain't gonna feel like that to them, and they could be in a higher position than us. We ain't in positions of these type of people that could actually put down a sentence. Like, if you was a judge, you probably would judge stuff differently. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't did
definitely.
it for 35 years. You see what I'm saying? To know, like, just us thinking, like, if I was a judge, it's easy to say that unless you was a judge for 35 years and see. It's been judges that let people off and they go and kill 5 people.
Oh yeah.
So that's why you gotta always look at both sides of everything. It's judges, like, it's actually judges that hurt themselves because they couldn't take the fact that they let somebody go and they came back. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it's tough too, because if you're in the family shoes and you know that there's a possibility of this person getting off in like you guys have been saying, like 10 years, 15 years after killing your whole family, like,
that's horrible.
Some people might not want.
In Texas, you're gonna get the death penalty for that.
Mm-hmm.
And how about Alpo? Alpo, didn't that dude, like, more about this case than me? Like, with Alpo, didn't he like kill a whole bunch of people and get immunity? Because he told
he killed a lot of people, but he didn't get. I mean, he did 55 years, like 54 years.
I mean, did that long? He came
did
out
that long? I don't think it was. He
I know.
looked young
I thought
when he came out.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Alpo.
It wasn't no 55 years when they were out there throwing in Harlem.
Look, he got sentenced.
He didn't do the full 55 years.
He got sentenced to like 55 years, and then I'm trying to think what happened, because there was
he
like
probably
80,
did 1/3 of it.
Like that was in the 80s, like
he looks
in
45.
the 80s. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
and I don't think
Alpo went to jail before me and you was born, my nigga, and we all.
But
you see what I'm saying?
So I thought that was like in the 80s.
Pretty
so
much
Harlem.
So you don't. Okay, now you remember you do a percentage of your time.
Yeah, you did like
so
a
if you
third,
get 55,
like probably.
And then, like, okay, say the feds you do 85%. That's almost right on point. You get what I'm saying? Because like he did like 40
time,
years,
though.
bro.
He didn't probably
The
do no
nigga
fed
up there
time.
did like 40 years, bro.
No way.
Yeah.
So it happened back in the, what is that?
It was back in the 80s or whatever when Alpo went to jail.
So 40 by years 1980. Okay.
Let's say he went in.
That's when all when it was big. Look, I mean, if you look at any if you look at any situation or any footage where they show where Alpo's at, look how the atmosphere looked. Look how the community looked. It looked like back in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when people barely had jukeboxes
42 years ago.
You know, that jukebox stuff, and people, you know what I'm saying? It was like it was that time that he went to jail.
So you could have been 20, he got out like 60, and
But he didn't look 60 when he's out though.
Yeah, he was 60 something. Yeah, but that don't. Yeah, because he in jail working out and depression and stuff.
Yeah, probably living to look good.
That's why some people rather be in jail than anything. I'm telling you, he was in jail. You know, it ain't like they feeding him bad. He in witness protection type of environment, and he in the feds. So you know, with the feds, they get internet, they get all that, and he can work out every day. What else can he do but look good in there?
What happened with his case? And like, I mean, with the, you know, he got popped. What? How did he get popped? You know, or what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was bro. They had him in protected custody, but from his deal,
he didn't want protective custody, did he?
You said what?
He didn't want protective custody, did he?
Like he could
No,
have
but
got
that's
protective
what I'm saying.
custody, but he denied it.
I'm trying to tell you what happened. He was in
Yeah,
protective
go ahead.
custody for a certain amount of years, but with the deal, like after a while, he didn't have to be in protective custody no more. His neighbors that he was in protective custody talked about it. They never knew. They said he was still running up. They said he had a bunch of girls and stuff, and his name was like something like a Muslim name. But once that time was up, he said he don't want to do protective custody no more. So the police gave him a vest, and he moved back to New York, and he started grinding
Harlem, right?
again.
He moved back to Harlem, right?
Yeah, he went back to Harlem, and then when they killed him, when they shot him, he was still alive, and he was throwing heroin packs out the window, and he
And I
crashed
heard
and
it was
gassed out.
like I
So
heard a
they know he was
rumor.
still hustling.
I heard a rumor it may have been like a lover or something like that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. He went to he was in a spot. He was in a spot meeting up a girl 3:00 in the morning, serving some people and stuff on the
I heard
street.
it was a guy lover.
Yeah, that was hey.
Yeah, I
Look,
heard the same thing,
just go to
Ball.
the news and look at the facts, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta look at the facts, man. Anybody gonna tell you some crazy
Hey,
stuff?
but did they get caught though? The whoever did that, did they get caught?
No, because they don't care who did it.
So it could be the rumor, Yeah, I don't know. That's
Because
crazy that a lot of people heard that
let
rumor
me
though.
let me give y'all a good example of the way the law works. The fact that they found Alpo car, let's say not even half a mile from where he got shot at, and packs of heroin all lined up, he was throwing it out. That's too much of a wormhole. Ain't no telling who, you know what I'm saying? Why is he even throwing
Yeah, I
it
heard
out?
that
You know what
too.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
throwing out packs of H. So they like, oh yeah, he was on his, you know what I'm saying? That's how they
Plus,
look at it.
I'm sure a lot of people had him on his list. Like he had a lot of enemies probably too. Still.
And then
Yeah,
the fact that he was still back, he went back to Harlem and was hustling.
That's crazy.
but
And partying. Like
He got
what?
look at this.
he out
Look at
there
this. At first,
slanging boy.
look at this. I promise you, at first, everybody thought it was cap that he had H on him, right? But then the police finally, like 2 weeks, they finally say, yeah. And Mr. Martinez car, he tried to throw out all the stuff, but he couldn't successfully throw it all out. But it was lined up all down the street, and they showed that, you know what I'm saying? Like he was just throwing out, like he walked around with a whole pack packed up.
But I kind of understand that people's like boys, they think that he have a lot of enemies, but like who's really holding the grudge that long? I mean, I know he got family members
Nah,
from like
he did.
victims.
Hey, he did a lot though. He did a lot. He
He did a lot, but like after 40
Alpo did
years,
more. Alpo did some stuff that wasn't what we consider that had anything to do with gangster or anything. They didn't even know. Look at this. They linked him to the freeway murders where these women was getting killed on the freeway. And then when he got out, he admitted that he said everybody thought that the freeway murder came out, but it was us. Because it was a couple of girls that we thought was snitching and stuff, and they threw him out on the free. All that.
Oh, that's crazy.
When he got out, he's
that's crazy.
You see,
but
you
like,
remember I did a whole. I did a whole
say,
10 videos on Alpo.
Yeah, that's what I know. I know you did a lot of research on it. I ain't do too much, but I'm just saying. What I was saying,
and the way he was talking about it made it look so sinister. Because he's like,
yeah,
okay.
I mean, that's
the freeway murders
for him to.
He said at one point they thought that the freeway murder came back, but that was us.
Dude was a serial killer. I mean, he had to be like something off with him. But
for sure. And the fact that he went right back to that lifestyle, like right.
And then started obviously something wrong with dude. But I'm just saying, like, okay, there was like 40 years ago. He may have made enemies 40 years ago. Like 40 years later,
do it for clout too. People want that street justice. People
probably do it for clout
too.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. Like there ain't gonna be no rats. But like,
look, in the last time the last poster they seen of him, he was at some party in New York hugging people and stuff, and somebody posted said, "Look, this nigga Alpo, calling this and that, taking pictures." Somebody posted that. We don't know who posted that, but they caught him on film taking pictures, like, you know what I'm saying, some big, big loft, and you know, he was doing his thing again like he used to.
Hey, let me ask y'all this because I heard another thing. I heard he was not only was he out there going crazy, he was out there punking people. I heard he was out there like people were calling him a snitch, and he was out there punking people. Y'all hear that?
Oh wow.
Or
Yeah,
that
no, I mean, no, yeah. He was getting on people that
called him a snitch,
he,
right?
yeah. I
Or
mean, he came right back into the lifestyle that he left. This feel like
I
that.
heard he was charging people
Don't
up
you
at
know?
a
Yeah,
60
don't
years
say
old.
nothing
Like,
bad about him.
don't
Don't
try
knock
to
his
talk to me
hustle.
crazy. You can't
Yeah,
talk no crazy to
don't
him. He was
knock his
like,
hustle. Don't say
yeah,
nothing bad about him. All that. That's how he was
nah, you ain't
moving.
gonna call me no snitch.
Yeah,
I'll spin on you.
yeah. He was already he was out there. Ain't no telling what he did when he was out there either.
It really probably just karma. Karma came back and got him. But damn,
Definitely.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what karma from living that lifestyle too. That's why
but he did a
listen,
lot. Like,
it
supposedly,
didn't necessarily have to do made it where it had to do with somebody that in the past he did something to. It's just he came back living that lifestyle and doing it over. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, we live in a different world where a lot of people ain't scared to shoot. You see
Nope.
what I'm saying? And stuff like that.
it was a whole different game now.
Yeah, see,
Game
back when
1980.
Alpo was growing up, it's a different game where people was more scared. But these days, anybody, you know what I'm saying, can have a, you know what I'm saying, this is different.
Yeah,
So
like
that's why the police said I can't believe he wasn't even wearing his vest, because they said if he was wearing his vest, he would have survived. They said he wasn't even wearing his vest in that game. They gave him like a real, like, you know what I'm saying?
you
Because
didn't
they
care.
said if you don't want to be in protected custody, we can't hold you in protected custody no more. But at least wear this vest at all times. They gave him a good vest, and he said okay, and he didn't wear it at all. He wasn't wearing it at all, and that's what the police said. I can't believe he wasn't even wearing his vest. If anything, that
If
just
Alpo
give
can
you
get
his
off, anybody
mentality.
can get off.
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't give him like no little BS vest you can buy from you know what I'm saying? They gave him one of their stuff like a tactical. You know what I'm saying? They said that he had that in his apartment or something. Like he wasn't even wearing it. He had it hanging up in the closet or something. And he going out every day hustling, taking pictures, partying. Cause he was at a Halloween party or something, wasn't he? He was at a big Halloween party or something.
What a terrible story.
Taking
Terrible.
pictures and
I
don't even
know,
care.
right? So,
Look, don't even
yeah,
care.
like, Easter.
But one thing Alpo said he accepted. Like when he got out, he said because a lot of people didn't know he had a big, like $1 million like movie deal, DVD type of deal that he's finna do and everything. And he basically said he accepted,
I
what
heard
he
Dad
did.
said,
And
Damon Dad said he was gonna do.
he said he accepted the consequences too that could come with it.
Yeah,
So
he
he
better.
said he had
Mm-hmm.
peace with it. So it's like he really was saying like he's sitting around waiting on that.
He's gonna
Pretty
borrow
much,
time
yeah.
for sure. He's gonna borrow time. I heard Damon Dad was gonna do a pay them full too, based off the aftermath too.
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
yeah. That might have been the $1 million deal that he was working on. He had a big deal he was working on, and he said
That movie was so well acted. It
the
was
crazy
just
thing about it
It
is,
crazy.
was good.
bro, like I wish I could go back and play that. Like, man, that Alpo series I did went crazy.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
remember
that.
it
That's
blowing
one of
up.
the things that
Yeah.
really got me on the map. Like 2,000 subscribers, like. Because people was like,
One of your
man, I
videos was
didn't even
like
know. People was like, I
57K or
didn't even know
something.
that type of stuff about Alpo. And I'm like, yeah, because I've been. You remember, I was been on that paid in full before all that. You remember, we used to talk about it, that paid in full stuff and Alpo and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the type of stuff we conjugate about. But he already said, he sat up there and said, like probably a month before he died, he said, because somebody asked him, he did an interview with somebody. And they asked him, like, bro, why are you? He said, because I already made peace with who I am and what I did, and what come with it, and this, you know what I'm saying? Like, by him saying that, he said he ain't running from it. That's what he said. He ain't running. Remember, his sister said that too. He said, Alpo, he stood up for what he said. He ain't running from nothing. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't dodging nothing. He stood behind what he did, and he ain't running. or nothing. His sister said that. And that's what he said. He said, hey, I already found peace with what I did and who I am and what I went through. And I'm going to just enjoy it while I, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he literally was saying, like, he's sitting around waiting on it. Like, he kind of knew, you know what I'm saying? He knew he did a lot of wrong. You know what I'm saying? He knew he did to keep that money. But that's what he said in his mind. He said he knew. Because, you know, at first, Alpo wasn't ruthless, but people was coming at him. And he said as soon as he started hanging out with that dude, Rayful, not Rayful, but Wayne Perry. He said he knew he had to be ruthless to stay at the status he was in, and then that's when it wasn't no turning back from that. Like, you gotta look at where he making like $4 million a week to himself, and that's not even splitting it with connects or nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he said he knew he had to be ruthless. Like he said, he understood now. Cause when he went to DC, they try to rob him. They try to kidnap him, to hold him ransom, but they didn't know he was messing with Wayne. So when he survived and they found out he was messing with Wayne, it changed the whole thing. They were like, oh shit. And there was a different respect level. So he was like, I want that respect too. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, if you look at Wayne Perry, you know what he in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, they definitely try to give him a death penalty.
I don't know if this is wrong to say, but honestly, the media makes America look like the wild, wild west. Like, there's no way. I don't think I can live out there without having a gun. There's just no way.
Yeah, I know it looks like that, but think about this. You like my one of my neighbors, you know, they went out to Honduras, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they went on a cruise ship. So, you know, when you're on a cruise ship, they tell you don't go out this way, that way. But, you know, being some people like, no, we finna go. They, you know, they went riding around. They went to the store. He said before you pull in the store, it's armored trucks and they got their guns out and they pointing them at you. Like, and he said the people told him, say, hey man, you part of that cruise ship, go in there, get your gas, and get the hell on back up out of here for real. Like a lot of the privileges that we got, other countries don't got that at all. Ain't no barbecuing and the Easter egg hunting and stuff. So I'm saying, like, he told me, he said, when I went out the city from the cruise stuff, he said, bro, they got that stuff like on some martial law stuff. Like, ain't no way you ain't pulling past. They standing out there with their guns and stuff. It ain't like you can just move.
I'm surprised some parts of the states is not under some type of martial law. Like somewhere like the hoods in Chicago, the amount of murders. I mean, there should be some more work being done there.
Yeah, but you know, see the thing, because martial law is just martial law. The whole is like, it's hard to say we gonna put this small city in martial law and this and then not that, because it spreads. Because once you start martial law, only thing people gonna do is move to another part where it's not martial law with the violence. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all they're gonna do. Like, if you stay in a city where they got tanks and stuff, you just gonna move to another city on your bullshit.
Well,
that's why they have it like that. But these third world countries, like, if you really look into how they live, it ain't like we look. That's why we look so privileged, and this look like the land of opportunity to us. Like, they're not walking to the gas station. You can't even do it. They got curfews. That's
third world countries. We're a developed country. Like, we don't have the same problems that other developed countries have, because they don't have the same with the gun laws here. I mean, the gun laws are so wide open that we got this gun problem in America, but really it's because Americans love guns so much that we ain't gonna never get rid of the problem, because we love guns more than we do life.
But that's
here.
why I said,
It is.
when you call us developed countries, how developed are we? Because it's still a lot of injustice, but that's just because the way, look, it's certain people that will say they will never come out here, and there's certain people that want to come out here that will walk. You see what I'm saying?
They laugh at us, bro. They laugh at us because
they laugh at us. But we call it developed because we don't know no different. We call because you ain't lived outside of America. That's why we call it developed. But you know, some rich states like Dubai and all that.
they
That's
call it
developed.
Western, you know, like
That's
you know.
developed. We just call it developed because we don't know no difference. We ain't lived in another whole other country.
But they don't got no like gun problem like that. Like one of the major leader, we're considered a leader, like as far as
Some of
our
them don't.
economy and everything.
So have you ever asked yourself why some other places don't have that problem, but we so developed?
Because of gun laws.
Yeah, but I don't think it's just a gun because before the gun
It's a
laws,
mix between a lot of stuff, but like
before the gun
really,
laws, they already see that's the thing. Remember.com, you was the one saying it was worse back then before gun laws. It was
crime
worse.
was crime,
Crime
crime was
was
worse
worse.
back in the day. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so the
But
gun law don't got nothing to do with it. The gun law only is really helping you to protect
well,
yourself if you smart enough to carry it the right way.
nah, it's because they don't. Why do you think they don't have the gun problem that they have in America and other countries? Because other countries, we have this right to bear arms, and
Because other
it's the right to
countries
bear
don't.
arm. It
Because
is an antiquated law,
look,
really.
America,
All right, really.
America, like we out here, we will. What's the word I'm looking for? Anything that's gonna make a profit, that's what we own.
Very
Other
capitalistic.
countries don't want to make money off the guns and all this
Yeah,
stuff.
with the home of capitalism,
Anything
but
that we can make
I think
profit on, that's why they started to legalize green in a lot of places because they see it's too much profit.
we're the home of the guns, man. America, like we got guns that is meant to kill, cause mass casualties. Like you have ARs and you have these guns with high capacity magazines, and you know we have these weapons of war. They're basically weapons of war, and then they just flood our streets. You know what I'm saying? And everybody has one, and that's why we have this gun problem. And then we look like, why do we have this gun problem? Because we love guns, hell. Because
But then you got to look at other countries where they got way more problems than no gun stuff. Like they got, you know what I'm saying? They got all kinds. You know what I'm saying? People flying through with planes dropping. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, like you said, like the third world countries and like Honduras,
they ain't
like
worried
other
about
countries like
nobody
that,
with no gun. They worried about
they
motherfuckers flying through with a plane, dropping stuff on daycares and stuff like that. You feel me?
yeah, like they really got some slums around the world, but like as far as developed countries, we got this problem. And we ain't gonna never get rid of the problem either
And look
because
at this.
we love
And
guns so
this
much.
stuff
We
be
love
going
guns so
on.
much.
This stuff be going on out of town. We don't never know about it because it ain't our news. You get what I'm saying?
To tell you the truth, what it
In other
is,
places, like if you ever talk to other people in other countries and stuff, and they'll tell you about what going on out there, you be like, I don't believe that.
But
You
as
wouldn't
a
believe it,
developed
but it ain't
country,
our news. We
yeah,
ain't
but
gonna
as a
never know
developed
about it.
country, I think as a leader, you guys should be setting a better example. But there's something in the fabric of America that has a lot of violence. That's what it looks like.
we're cowards. We're cowards, and we ain't gonna never get rid of our gun problem because we don't want to make laws to
But see,
get rid of the guns, pretty much.
and then look, I can look at that in a certain way too, but also we're speaking from a point of view where we don't know what's really going on and how it's orchestrated. Because one thing about it is, if shit hit the fan and none of us can have some guns, we sitting ducks.
Right.
Well,
That's
we can
good
phase
point
it out.
Stuff
too.
really happened, bro. Think about this. Hold on, hear me out, bro. If some stuff really go down, like how all these countries be planning and stuff, and the reason why they don't want to mess with America because they know the technology and stuff. If nobody don't have nothing, then that's like a cookie jar wide open. Now go ahead and get all that. Go ahead and get all that.
Right. But
Let
a
me
lot
say
of
this.
people,
Don't get
a
all
lot
that
of
because
groups,
ain't nobody got nothing out there.
a lot of
It's
people in
good.
America are armed. But the question is, especially with our community, why are our
Yeah,
community
it's just
using it against ourselves at
the
such a
thing.
high rate?
Look, go ahead. So the thing is, I think that we're misinformed while we're armed. That's the thing I feel like it is. We're
What
misinformed
it is,
what we need
man,
to be
and
having our guns for and everything. Because we
what it is,
only look at this, because everybody will go to war with a block, but nobody will sign up to go to war for the military and get $100,000 check if you make it back. You get what I'm saying? Think about
I'm
it.
gonna say something
They're
that's
quick to go to
un-American,
war with
and
a block.
people Americans ain't gonna like it because that's the truth. We can phase out guns. We can phase out guns for maybe not this generation, but for the next generation. we can phase like a lot of our gun problem out but we don't want to do that because we don't want to sacrifice our right to bear arms for the next generation and make the problem tackle the problem. We ain't gonna never do that.
Yes, Doc
We ain't
Tom.
gonna
I
never
feel
do
it
that here.
at
Yeah, I
this
mean,
point.
I think it's a little bit deeper than that, bro. Because like I
Is
said,
America,
this?
look at this, look at
America
this.
is
I
so
promise you,
armed.
I
At this
promise you.
point, if you
Look
don't
at this,
have a
I
gun in
promise you. Look
America,
at this,
you
I
are.
promise you. Look this. Okay, hold on. I just want
Mhm,
to say one thing.
mhm.
I promise you, it's gonna be people that see this video and you're gonna watch the comments. They're gonna say that we're speaking from a privileged advantage. Y'all privileged to say we don't need no guns.
No, I'm
An
not saying that.
American,
They're
I
gonna
think
look
an
at
that.
us. They're
American.
gonna look at us like, yo, y'all talking about y'all need look what they're
Nah,
gonna tell you what's
they ain't
going
gonna
on
like
in
what I just said. I
Trinidad
know.
and deep Nigeria and stuff. To say you don't need no guns,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
these
saying
people can
that.
come. Look at this. You see what happened with now? These people can come fly over and land right in the middle and come down, and ain't nobody can protect themselves. What you gonna throw some rocks, some
Well, the
bricks?
reason why we have the right to bear arms is so we could overthrow the government, but
Protect.
we're never going to overthrow
No,
the
not to,
government
oh,
because
no.
the
That's
kind
not
of
why we.
weapons.
No, the reason why we have right to bear arms is to protect ourselves. It don't have nothing to do with the
Right. So
government,
at
bro.
this
It's
point,
for
America.
protection, bro.
At this point, if a lot of Americans have
We
guns,
don't
Might
even
want
know
to that
what these
amendment.
people sit up here. We don't know what the government talking about with these other countries doing. Look at this. Everybody been saying it's gonna be World War V for a long time, but you gotta ask yourself why and why it ain't happened either. You see, we don't know what's going on. That's why I'm saying we're speaking from a privileged point of view
yeah, I just
for a
feel
lot
like
of
the
people
guns,
because a lot
everything
of people
should
can't
be.
even come outside past 4
All
o'clock
the guns
in
should
a
be
in a country.
legal. Should be legal. Should be registered. No one. I don't know how these kids are getting all these high caliber weapons on the streets because I mean we don't know who these guns belong to, and other races are not having this
And
problem
see,
at
and look,
this
and that's the
rate.
thing about it is that's why they legalize out here because now you don't have to buy it from overseas. You can buy it yourself, and it can be registered in your
Yeah, but
name.
I'm saying the ones that are involved in these crimes, I'm talking about our community, those I don't think those are registered guns.
Yeah, but that would never stop if they said, look at this. Whenever we didn't look at this, whenever I promise you, when we didn't have the gun laws, I seen more guns than I have seen when we got the gun laws. That's a fact.
Okay, right. But
Like when I was growing up
I'm
and we
just
didn't have
saying
we didn't
for
have no gun laws. Like people
I'm
were
saying in
scared to have them.
response to
Everybody was
.com,
strapped up.
I feel like in response to .com, as long as if our people want to have guns, they should be able to have them. I don't know about the phasing out because at this point, a lot of people in America have guns, and we would be, I think, even more of a target if we weren't carrying
And
at
not just
all.
America though.
Yeah,
See, we look at this. We talking
it
about
would take
America like
sacrifice.
look at this. This what I said.
Yeah.
We talking about America like it ain't somebody just right on the side that can come over here at any time. We know that almost any country or everywhere can come to America anytime they want to. There's people that can travel over here more frequently and more privileged than I can travel over there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't even go to certain places that they can come over here freely more. They got passports or whatever. See what I'm saying? We speaking from a whole different point of view. That's why a lot of people they don't like. They be like, America's they so shallow and they just living over there in their nice apartments, thinking it's all good and barbecuing and kumbaya, fireplace and
Barbecue.
celebrating Halloween and all this stuff. But we can't
Hey,
never understand what they going through. We don't know why they feel that way.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I was say reread the Second Amendment and what Isabel said recidivism. What does that mean? Recidiv. You had that up there. Anybody know what that means? Isabel be dropping drills on the low.
Yeah, no, Isabel be on it though. I'm saying Isabel be on it, man.
What
I'm
does
telling you, Isabel be on it.
recidivism mean? What's she talking about?
But like you know what I'm
I have to
saying? It's
Google
like
it. Let me
that's what I'm
Google it
saying.
real quick.
Like any time, even if it's true or facts, we can only speak from our point of view of how we live, and we can never speak for another country and how they living.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like we can say you don't need to be guns, but another country will be looking at us and saying y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, but I mean,
They'll say, "Hey,
I respect .com.
they'll say, do you know they'll be like, do you know our country waiting on y'all
No, I
to slow
respect
down so we can come
.com's
over there and
views
get,
as
you know what I'm
well.
saying?
I respect his view as well because again, just speaking on the Black community, I
It's
think
all
that it's
about
caused a
takeover,
lot of
though.
destruction within the community.
Let me ask you this: why do you think America became allies? What's the reason to become an ally for anyway?
Ally with who?
Well, almost everybody they allies with.
Strength in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they won't come run. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the
Yeah.
streets. Like
Like
if
the
you
UN.
hustle,
I mean.
look, if you hustle, if you making so much money on a block, you're gonna have to come allies with anybody. It's gonna be a straight war. You can't just come take. You see what I'm saying? That's the beauty of becoming an ally, because it's like, hey, we're gonna work together, get this together, and we don't need you. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you only as valuable to an ally as to how valuable you was when you started being an ally with them. So when you lose your
There was the World
value
War
to an
One and World
ally,
War Two,
yeah,
Vietnam. And,
when you lose your value to an ally that's bringing this stuff and everything we talking about, then you're not valuable to them. Like this is what I'm saying. We really think, like when we see all this stuff going on, you really think they ain't messing with us because we got too many guns and stuff? No. We one of the biggest, we help all these countries, bro. We put money on it, like we consume everything from China. Everything say made in China almost, right?
Yeah, China is the leader.
Every gun, where's it coming from? Think about it.
I wonder when these guys get caught with these
China
illegal
ain't got this
guns.
problem.
When these guys get caught with these illegal guns, are they asking them where they're getting these guns from and actually investigating to find out who these suppliers are? Because if they're not, they need to start doing that.
They already know where it's coming from, but they don't know how it got from there to there.
Well, that's what I want them to find out, because I feel like it's a huge problem.
Let's just ask to say where we got the PlayStation from. We know it came from China, but we don't know who took it from here, took it to there, to this pawn shop, to that pawn shop.
Yeah, but if it's like, okay,
we know who the maker is. It says it on the gun.
Not who the maker is, but if there's someone who committed a crime with an illegal gun, the cops should also be asking not only why did you do this crime, whatever, but like who gave you this gun? Like who did you purchase this gun from? They should start incriminating people, because that will also
it's so easy to get a gun in America.
That's what makes it
like,
a longer. That's what makes it a deeper rabbit hole when you look on it and it don't say made from USA.
Not for the manufacturer, but I'm talking about who they actually
let me ask you a question.
From.
Do you know how all this stuff got in here?
Well, that's what I would love if we could find out more of that, because I feel like all they do is
I'm sitting trying to tell you, look this.
All they do is charge the person who did the crime, but do they actually investigate where these weapons are coming from?
This what I'm trying to tell you. They know where. Look this. There's not a poppy field out here in America to make white, but it's tons and tons out here.
Well, now they're starting to charge drug dealers too with crimes, especially if people pass away. Now they're charging the drug dealers. They're finding out who these people are and they're charging them. They weren't doing that before.
Why do you think they got Frank Lucas and all these big time people locked up for life?
No, I mean, yeah, that goes without saying. But I'm saying, like before, like when people were overdosing in the streets, they weren't trying to research who sold them those drugs.
Yeah, you're talking about drugs that's being manufactured out here that's not real.
Yeah, like now, especially with the fentanyl and stuff, they're really trying to find out the source of who sold that.
Yeah, because people are manufacturing things out here. And I don't want to get too deep in that, but this ain't the real deal. It's manufactured.
As far as the guns, like Isabel said, the NRA basically controls these politicians, and it's not a favorable thing in America to restrict guns, even though all the stuff we've been through, Sandy Hook,
let me ask you something.
Mass shootings all the time.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
it's unpopular to try to take our gun rights or even limit our gun rights.
That's what I'm saying. Let me ask you a question. And I ain't saying you, I'm just saying anybody. Just because you ain't never been in a situation to where you had to have one, why would you feel like we supposed to have one? Because other people ain't did nothing and still had to be in a situation where they had to go get one. And they
have a gun problem in America.
Because you ain't never had a reason to have one, you can't speak for a whole.
Are you talking about me? You saying I ain't never had no reason to have a gun? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying anybody that says
there's
no reason to have a gun. We shouldn't have gun laws. That's stupid.
No, there should definitely be gun laws.
There's been innocent people that
More
never
did
nothing to nobody.
More
gun
laws
to protect themselves.
We have to we could phase a lot of it out by having more gun laws. And
it's innocent people, bro, that if they had something on them, they would have got out of there.
But there's a lot more people getting killed than ever because we got so many guns and the guns are so lax. And that's our problem here.
And
But that's what I'm saying. Is
Isabel's
it
making a good
speculation?
point too
Because
in the
remember,
chat.
you stood on that it was worse before all of this, right?
Isabel
Not the
made a
gun
good
It was
issue,
point.
but
worse. Remember, you
the
said that.
crime.
Hold on,
I
Crime.
hear
Dot.com.
you, Isabel.
No, remember you said crime was worse
Yeah, crime was worse.
way
Yeah,
back
crime.
then before the gun laws and all that.
What are you talking about? Nah, we always had this gun stuff in America. I'm talking about the crime used to be worse back
We
in the
didn't always
90s.
have the gun laws in America.
What are you talking about?
We didn't always have the right to carry like that in America.
Right to bear arms?
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
like permitless carry and all the stuff
Go
we
to
got
the Second
now.
Amendment. I need you to go to the Second Amendment, reread the Second Amendment, and see why we have the right to
Bro,
bear arms. So we
I'm
could
talking about permitless and walk around with, man, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Come on, fool. That's why I say,
but
that's why I like debating with you, because you be saying some stuff that makes sense, and then when I be kind of agreeing with you,
always
you
makes
still
sense,
go
man.
off on the left of what you just said.
I always makes sense, man. Like I know what you're saying as far as me saying that
About you saying how bad you said the numbers back in the 70s, 60s to the 80s was
crime going down.
Way more crime.
In the 90s,
we had gun laws, but now we got
in the
permitless.
90s.
Now that was let me finish, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Go
Now we got
ahead.
permitless carry. You don't even have to have an ID.
What I said was the crime was worse back in the 90s. The gun problem actually went up because there's more guns. But like crime, it was worse back in the 90s than it is today. And everybody thinks that it's not, though. Like everybody thinks that crime is worse today than it was in the 90s. It's actually the opposite. Like there's numbers out there to prove it, but like it's true. It's true.
Isabel
But
made a good point because she was saying, like, when we're talking about where are these guns coming from, Isabel is saying that based on something like the Operation Fast and Furious, that this is evidence that the government does provide guns to people that are getting them illegally on the streets. So
yeah, definitely that too.
You know,
I mean,
like it'd be one thing if these people were getting illegal guns and they were stocking them up for an emergency when we need to protect ourselves, but they're using it against themselves.
I'm telling you, it's America thing. Is like we're like is ingrained in our fabric where we just pro guns here. We pro guns. It's just everybody each side of the aisle pretty much don't want.
Hey, let me ask you a real question, bro. I'm gonna see if you're gonna be real about this shit.
I'm always real, bro.
Hold on. But let me ask you a question now, because you always real, so let's keep it real then.
All right, bet.
When you was carrying a gun, nigga, all the time, did we have permitless carry and all that? We was breaking the law.
You know, I used to be
No. When we was carrying a gun and we was walking around with guns, we was young, bro. It wasn't no permitless carry and none of that. We was breaking the law. You knew for a fact if your ass got pulled over with that shit, you going to jail. When we was young,
.com wasn't doing
am I
that.
right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Because you sit up here, you saying all this stuff, but I seen you toting just like I was whenever we couldn't tote like that.
Changed,
it was
bro,
against
but
the law for us to have that shit in the car with liquor and shit.
.com don't admit to
driving around being
anything.
stupid. It was against the law.
Nah,
But
you
now
know, I'm
trying
be
to say,
real,
oh,
like,
it's too, nigga, come on, bro. You sit up here talking to a nigga that like I don't know you, nigga.
Hypothetically,
you don't know me.
It is funny that like I'm talking like this
funny.
because like if you know me back in the day, like
We always carrying guns, and we were supposed to have them legally.
.com was not carrying any
if we would have got caught, bro, if we would have got caught carrying pistols back when we was young, you know what could have happened to us, bro?
.com, stop it.
Think about it. Do you know what would have happened to us, bro, if we would have got caught and we both strapped up and we was coming from deep down late night drunk and stuff, and we ain't
all that
supposed
stuff
to
they rap about, all that stuff they rap about, you know, and I done lived the life. You know what I'm saying?
.com is a born again Christian who's never carried a gun in his life.
Look at this, but right now
like,
everybody got
the
the right to
crazy
carry
thing
one
is-
right now. Everybody got the right.
I used to have a lot of, but I mean that's not illegal, like to have in your house, really. But yeah, I used to ride around.
Man, you know, I
used to ride around dirty with the. No,
I remember one
yeah,
time man, I could name some criminal things we done did, bro. I said, stop playing.
yeah,
Hey, bro,
I mean,
whatever.
yeah, you gotta
Hey,
chill out,
look
bro.
at this. That
But
nigga can play with
that
y'all.
don't
He
that
can
don't
fool y'all.
that don't
But
take away
you
from my
ain't
point,
fooling
though,
me,
bro.
.com. You
Don't
ain't
be
fooling
trying
me, bro.
to
You ain't
don't be
fooling
trying
me,
to use
bro.
my past against me to come on, bro. Come on, man. You
Yeah,
can't be
you
using
ain't
my past
fooling me,
against
my
me.
nigga. You ain't fooling me.
Nah,
I
see, that
already
don't
know.
just because I done did
Bro,
some
we had
stuff,
more.
bro.
Look at this.
I done changed, bro.
I promise you, everybody in our clique that we know when we was younger had more guns than we have right now.
No.
When we was
I done
younger, and we
changed, bro.
wasn't
Like, I
supposed
mean,
to, because it made it
I,
more exciting because we wasn't supposed to have them.
yeah, I done did a lot of bullshit. We done all did a lot of bull, but I mean, um,
It made it more exciting to have one. When you see, now the thing about is when they gave that not everybody can have one, it ain't even that exciting because
when
everybody
I
got
say
one.
like
So
American,
it ain't like you could just show off your gun and stuff. Cause nigga gonna be like, yeah, shit, I got to quit
when I say
a
like
100-round
we
drum on my
cowards,
thing.
and I was a coward too, you know. Like, I mean, I
Oh.
done did everything. Like, I ain't trying to like say my shit don't stink,
I
you
don't
know.
know about no coward stuff. I don't know. I mean,
It is just like Americans we are, bro, because we don't want to. And that might be a harsh way to put it, but it's
yeah,
just what I
I
believe
mean
for
that's what
real.
I'm saying.
It
Everybody gonna
is
hear
how
this
I
and listen
believe.
to your
But
opinion.
yeah, like
I'm saying let
don't get
your
it
opinion be
twisted.
heard though. I'm creating a
Don't
platform
get it
for you to be
twisted. Like,
heard
you know,
the way that you want to be heard. You feel me?
nah,
That's
whatever.
all it is. But that's
wh-
like it ain't the same, bro. It's
I
not the
feel
same.
like
I
.com
know
is
that
trying to say
because
that
if
like
you ever had problems when you was trying to be a nice guy and went through some stuff and losing friends and having all that, you gonna look different on why we should have guns. Because if
I
you was
I
the
think
type of
mean,
person that you know what I'm saying,
.com is
you the
saying
type of person got a lemonade
in the
stand and motherfucker trying to shoot it up, then of
in the
course you're gonna
grand
be
scheme
wanting
of
some gun
things, you
laws.
don't need to be a shooter. In the grand scheme of things, in the way life
yeah.
is, if you want peace, sometimes picking up a gun, even having a gun, is not always the best way to go. But everyone
It's
understands
exactly. But
you
what
need to
if? What if?
defend yourself. If you need
But
to defend
let
yourself,
me ask you
defend
a
yourself.
question though. Have you noticed most of the stuff that happened to people is the people that just want peace? They don't got no. They just want peace. They're not doing nothing wrong. They
I
just want
noticed that
peace.
a
They
lot of
don't carry
people.
guns. They're out here doing this, getting ice cream and stuff.
I noticed a
A
lot
lot
of
of
That
people.
people who
happens to the most of the
no.
people that's
I
trying to
noticed
have
a lot of
peace.
people who buy the guns are the ones who find themselves in conflicts with involving guns and
What
getting in
what's
trouble with guns.
right? What's the saying?
Those are the ones
Live by
that's
the gun, die
misusing
by
it.
the gun.
Yeah.
No, that's just well, live by the gun mean if you killing people, then you gonna get killed. Having a gun don't mean you live by the gun. That's just for protection, bro. So I'm
But
saying
not
don't
well.
mix up that word, bro.
Mm,
If you look at a
Well,
dictionary, living by the gun mean you killing people.
right. But some people carry guns and they feel the need to use it, even in a
Yeah,
situation
uh,
that's different people
right.
though.
where it may
We
not
can't.
be
That's
necessary.
different people. Everybody's not like that.
No,
Some people
obviously
keep
not.
one in
Y'all
their
done
house
been
Obviously
there.
not.
just for look. It's a people that had some guns in their house and never touched them for 4 years just for protection. They don't play
Right.
with it. They don't bring it out. They don't show their homeboys. Nobody know they got it. And it's some
Right. But
people
There's a
we're
lot of
that buy a
responsible
talking
gun the
gun
first
owners.
day and have to go everywhere to wreck the mall and show people. I got
Hey, let me just clarify this. Let me clarify this. Like, what I'm saying is how the American gun problem and how we can solve the gun problem. That's what I'm talking about. Like, but it ain't gonna never happen. It ain't gonna. We love guns too much. We ain't gonna never. The gun problem ain't gonna go nowhere. Not in my
no.
lifetime.
I don't think so.
I'm just saying that how we could solve it is to phase it out. Like, phase it out. It's gonna take some sacrifice, and some people might be on the
I
disadvantage.
know your ideology, but when I sit down and try to have a conscious, it'd be like, bro, I don't understand what you be trying to say sometimes, fool.
I know you
I
don't,
No.
promise
yeah,
you,
but
and
it's
everybody,
okay.
I understand.
It's okay.
See, y'all don't know
You
the
know,
nigga like I know. I've been knowing him for 20 plus years,
He's
and
born
I
again,
understand
boss.
his
He's born
ideology,
again.
but
He's
I also
changed.
be trying to
He's
say like
changed.
when we saying this stuff to people that's watching, they don't understand the ideology. They don't know.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
It only
Like,
sounds a certain way to some people. You get what I'm saying?
a lot of stuff I
So they're
say
gonna be
might be
like,
even
"What this nigga said?" They
hypocritical.
gonna say, "This
I
nigga
ain't gonna
said."
lie.
They're gonna be like, "This dude said that America is cowards and we
You like,
don't got." That's gonna make some people really go get some money.
no,
Yeah.
that's why I said that's an un-American thing to say to people. I said that. I said Americans ain't gonna like it, but it's the truth. I believe it. I really do believe it. Like, just because
Yeah,
I
Yeah, I
might
mean,
be on some.
well,
I might be on some bull.
I guess it make it sound better when you just say you believe it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Like
mean,
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah,
everybody ain't
yeah,
saying that that's what they believe. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
because in a lot of people you don't know their situations to where they just having some ice cream and didn't have nothing to defend themselves. You see what I'm saying? Or anything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And lost people
But
all
you
around
know,
them. And if all they had was a 22, they could have ran somebody off.
I
You
think
feel me?
he's saying like the history of America. There's been some serious things that have been that shouldn't have happened that and then are continuing to happen, and a lot of people just turn a blind eye to it,
yeah,
and it happens
like
in all
Sandy Hook
countries. Yeah,
all the time. Like we have
But
this mass
that's what I
shooting
said.
problem that
Let me
happens all
ask
the
you
time.
this.
Like they
Let me ask you this. Why do we think the gun problem is a problem when you know them they using like bees, you know, BOMBs and stuff? They ain't even worried about no guns. You think that these other countries worry about us having guns if
No.
they want to come do something?
No.
right.
They
I ain't
know
talking about
But
other
they're not
countries.
giving it. Look at all this stuff. They ain't
but
care
just
about
because
us having no
someone's doing
gun.
something wrong doesn't mean that that's okay. Like it's not okay all around. And
Americans is killing Americans, and ain't other countries coming over here. We ain't got
Yeah,
a problem with other
and
countries coming over here and killing
and
us,
they was doing it, and
killing ourselves.
they was doing it with knives, hammers, and everything before everybody just had guns.
But you go to China, you go to Europe, you go to Canada, like they
Dubai.
don't have that problem. They don't have that problem where everybody's just this big old gun. Like we in America right now,
Some parts.
you can have
No,
a mass
look at this.
shooting.
See the look at this. Hold on. That's where you know some parts of China is gangster, more gangster
Of
than we is.
course, of
Don't
course.
say China. Look, some parts of China,
China's
They don't
very
have the
you
gun
better
problem
communist.
not
we have
even
Yes.
here,
take yourself down that street, boy.
and it
For
ain't
trying
gangster because
all
you got
that
a
stuff.
gun.
That stuff real. Them
No,
Asian people gangster as hell when it come down to that.
They're a
but I'm
communist
saying they ain't
Yeah,
got.
country,
you
so
just looking at
yes.
the good parts of China. Just
No,
like
I'm just
people that
saying they
want to
ain't
come
got the
to
gun problem
America,
that we got.
when
And
people want to come to
gangster
America,
really
they
ain't
look
got
at the
nothing to
good
do with
parts of
getting
America.
guns. Like gangster and guns is two different things. But like, yeah, they got the gangsters.
What
I'm
you think
sure
they
they're over there. But
using though? What you think they using? All these, bro. What do you think they using?
I mean, there's numbers out there. If you want to look it up, like as far as the gun problem we have here compared to the other countries that I just named, it's not even. It's ridiculous. Really, is. We should be embarrassed as a
And
country.
that's more about the
That's why.
population, where people at, what we
It ain't
talking
about the
about. But
Chinese
it's
got
nothing. It's
Chinese
nothing new.
population
Look,
compared to
listen what I'm saying.
America.
It's nothing new under the sun anywhere you go, bro. Human trafficking, organ harvesting. It ain't nothing new under the sun. And you know what I'm saying, we don't know exactly how hard until you talk to somebody that live out there. Like it's nothing new under the sun. We ain't just come up with no gun violence or nothing,
.com's
bro.
just saying he wants
We
better for the
we didn't come
country.
up with no
He's
gun
just saying he
violence
wants
just because
better.
we're American,
I
bro.
mean,
That's been going on for
just
way
look at the
before.
numbers. Just look at the numbers. Like other countries look at us and they laugh because they think that, but damn, y'all got this gun problem,
Because they're
and
looking at us and then they're looking at how we think and they think it's funny.
because they don't have that problem in their country, they're like, damn, why y'all got all this? Y'all just
No,
kill each other all day.
no, I said, why do you think? Let me ask you this: you really think that they don't have them problems in their country? You sit up here and watch
Gun
many
problems?
people come.
Nah.
You just sit up here and watch many people come from around the world and speak and talk about what's going on, and you gonna sit up there and say that other countries don't have problems.
Other developed countries don't have the same gun problem that America has. That's not no like.
Yeah, that is
There's not. That's
true.
just.
What
That's
makes you
just
think
a.
that?
No, there
It's
are
a
numbers
fact.
to
It's
prove
a
that
fact,
certain
bro.
developed countries don't have the
Yeah.
same incidence of crime
You
as.
said certain,
Yeah,
some,
and
not all of. I'm saying
I don't think .com is
this
saying
world is
all though.
huge. This world is huge.
Like the third world countries and like
We
the
putting ourselves, look, America, we putting ourselves on the pedestal like we the biggest and we the only. Nigga, the Netherlands is almost as big as, man, come on, man.
And
The
are they shooting
Netherlands
as much? I
itself,
don't know.
look up the Netherlands and see how much money they make off of green a year and everything else.
Netherlands is a
Guns
good
and
point. Like
and
Netherlands,
one
Greenland,
person
they
owns
don't
that
have no
whole
gun problem.
country. It's big. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why people say Americans think they're just they're the shit. They compare everything to America like their country is the hugest and have all this. And then most of our technology, most of our technology we get from other countries anyway.
Yeah, the euro's like worth more than
Most
the
of the
dollar,
guns
and they,
don't. Look at this, bro. Let me
we
ask
ain't.
you this. Show me a gun and say made in USA anyway.
It doesn't matter though. If you're still killing people in the States, it doesn't matter where it's coming
No,
from.
what I'm
like
saying is we put
doesn't.
ourselves on a pedestal to compare ourselves to other countries, and we have no idea how they live it.
You
But
gotta
we
look
definitely
at
make a lot of comments
yourselves.
too.
That's it.
That's what other countries feel like we do. They like Americans are
Right.
shallow. They don't have they're shallow. They only think America. They look at
And what
us
I'm
like
saying is not popular. So
they look
like
at
I
us just
already
like
know that
movie
people are gonna be like,
theaters
yeah,
and
.com tripping.
drive-in, you know what I'm saying, and clubs and stuff.
But there's a fact everybody does know that we have a problem here. It ain't even like no. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
we
You
have a
gotta,
problem. It's just like
you gotta.
like a lot of places have problems.
Yeah, that's
We
true. A
don't
lot of
got
places have
terrorist
problems.
problems. We don't have terrorist problems like that. Like
But
Southern
just
people.
because a lot of places have problems doesn't mean you can't say I
Yeah, we
want my
do.
backyard to be better. You can't. You
Yeah, I
can
know
say
that, but
Yeah,
I'm saying when we speaking about
yeah.
America,
Domestic
we're
terrorist.
putting it in like, oh, it's because of America. No, nothing's going on in these other countries.
We have
Nothing's
domestic
serious.
terrorists.
Yeah, like trafficking ain't high. See, maybe we might not have gun. We might have a high gun problem, but in other countries, you got trafficking problems. Taking
No,
people like I
yeah,
just see.
yeah,
Well, I
definitely,
just
yeah.
see
Like,
where they took a whole plane full of people coming from
But you have to
America
focus
and
on
buried them
you have to
underground, bro.
focus on yourself and your country first. So if you want a problem
yeah,
to be
you can't
better,
really
you have to
deflect.
focus on
Yeah,
you
but so
and what's around
why are we
you.
comparing America to other countries? That's what I'm saying.
I'm just talking about the gun problem. Yeah, just the
Yeah,
gun
but you said
problem.
other countries and stuff don't have problems like that.
I ain't say that.
Why do we think that?
Why you be saying so? Like, I ain't say no other countries don't have no
You
problem.
said other
I
countries
said
don't
don't
have
have the
gun
gun
problems.
problem. Don't have the gun problem that we have here, and that's just a fact. That's not like even thing you can really debate.
Yeah.
Like that's just the
All right,
numbers.
well,
That's a fact,
I'm
bro.
gonna let y'all run with that because I ain't even got.
I think he's saying as
I don't care
a
about that.
developed country. I think
I
what
don't
he
care
said was
about
as a
all that.
developed
That's
country, we should probably be setting a better example. That's all. That's all.
everything that we speaking is opinion anyway. So
Yeah, of
it
course,
don't
of
matter.
course.
And I want
But,
to.
you know what I'm saying? But that's
I
the
want
reason. I know that's the reason why people say Americans are shallow. They said because we talk about other countries, but we live out in a privileged area. Why does everybody they think that we're so privileged? But we sit up here saying it's messed up out here, gun law. But every other country say that we the most privileged people out here, and they want to get to America. They're willing to walk
Yeah, that's true. They think
days
that we
to
are.
get out
Well,
here.
because they
They're
don't
trying
have
their best
because
to
they
get
don't
to
have
America, and we
if
because
sit
they
up
they
did get
don't
out
have
here,
the
they try to
labor laws of
disappoint
other
it.
countries.
But
America's so
no, we
bad
do
on
got a
this.
lot of. We do have a lot of stuff in America. Don't get me wrong, man. Like we have a lot of privileges here for sure. Like I ain't moving from America. You know, I ain't.
Exactly, yeah. But you
Yeah,
said
I ain't
it's so
moving from.
bad out here, but you
I ain't
ain't
saying
moving
it's so
from it.
bad.
You
I'm
ain't
just saying
moving
we
from
have a
here.
gun
He's saying
problem.
the
You
gun
ain't moving from
problem.
it.
That's all he's just
Now,
talking
see,
about the
now,
gun
don't try to be
problem.
trash.
See, you be trying
Don't
to
try to be trash, bro. You
you
said
be trying to connect the dots too
He's
easily.
right. There is
laws
a
and
gun
everything is
problem. There
messed.
is a gun
Man,
problem.
but you
But
know you
nah,
ain't finna take your ass out nowhere else.
nah, you're right. You're right.
You gonna
I
stay your
ain't
ass
gonna take
right over
nowhere.
there where you can go
There's a
outside
lot
your
of
house, where you can
hurts
go
that
right
live in.
outside and barbecue and do whatever the hell you want to do, play
Right,
baseball,
right,
and
yeah,
people know not to mess with you on your property.
yeah. We live in lavish, but you
Look at this.
know,
I look at this. I know. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I know somebody from Sudan that worked in my job, bro. They let him tell his story from how he came over here. This is how he said he came over here. He said, you know, the city overturned the government, right?
Mm-hmm.
They took over the whole part of Sudan. They came in, killed everybody, his family, everything. He said him and his sister, only people that ran. He found a wooden boat and floated on it for 2 days, for 2 weeks, and survived off of just drinking rainwater and little fish that jump in the boat, eating it
a
like
refugee
sushi.
just to come over to
That's
America.
a
He
third
said,
world
you know who
country.
saved him?
That's a third
He's,
world country, though.
who saved him? An American boat, American person
Yeah,
saved him.
absolutely.
That's how he ended up out here. And I'm like,
There's
dang,
a lot of
everybody looking
refugees.
at it
Like
a
we don't
different
have
way.
it bad.
He said they came in and it was a get down, lay down. Like he said, yeah, they came in, took over every house. It's all his parents, and I'm like, bro, that's a crazy story. They let him
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
his
Don't
story.
get
I
me
was like,
wrong. Like
that's a crazy story to tell. He
Of
said they came
course.
in. All his people said the only person that he know of that could still be alive is his sister. And I'm like, bro,
I see what you're saying.
That's
Like other
tough.
countries, they have
That's
famine.
tough.
They have
But they're
this
less.
like Central
Keep in mind,
America.
they're
Well,
less
there's a lot of stuff.
developed. They're less developed. Maybe now they're getting better,
Right.
but they're less developed. Their government system is in shambles. Well, I don't know
Right.
about now, but at the time, places like that, I mean, anything can happen. There'll be no trial. There's no justice.
Yeah, no, it's no just. They done took over they took over the whole government.
Yeah,
How's
like.
gonna be a trial if they the government now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There ain't
the
gonna be no
refugees. There's a
trial.
lot of refugees around the world, and they go to different places. But a lot of them want to come here. But yeah. Don't get.
Yeah, like
I
I'm
know I'm
talking about
blessed, bro. I
this
know I'm
dude
blessed
literally,
to live in America.
this dude
You
literally
know?
broke down, was crying in front of everybody, and told like his story was so good that they let him actually like they let us get off the clock to listen to how he came to America and how he found his
Yeah.
job and everything.
No
He said
doubt,
he
no
was
doubt, no
forced
doubt.
out here. He thought he was gone.
I love
Yeah.
America. I love my country for sure.
He said
For
he
sure.
thought
For sure.
he was a done deal. And
And
they said when they found him, they said he said he was halfway, he was pretty much almost dead, but he said it was an American ship that found him and saved him. And I was like, dang.
And so it's okay
Yeah.
to want it's okay to want less violence in your country. I don't think there's a problem with
Yeah.
that. I really think it's okay to want better for your community. If we know that there's a gun violence issue within the Black community and we want it to be better, I don't think there's a problem with
Yeah, like
Yeah,
acknowledging
they talk
I
that.
about
guess
like
I
the
guess I
solution,
got a
man.
different
But how many
I
people
guess
are
I have
gonna
a
want to
different
change that?
outlook on it because I just know some people that come from if there were countries and heard their stories of their life. When I'm sitting here trying to tell them about my life and stuff, and they be like, "Hey, well, how about this?" You get what I'm saying?
Have
Let
you
me
ever?
tell you
Hey,
about this. Let me tell you about why I don't have no family and stuff. I'm like, dang, bro, I didn't know it was like that. You feel me?
Boss, have you
I
ever
didn't
thought
know it
about
was
like the
like
gun problem in
I
America?
actually had a glimpse. You know what
Boss,
I'm
have you
saying?
ever thought about like what could solve the gun problem in America? Or do you not even think that's a problem? Have you
Well,
ever thought about that?
I think with the gun laws, I feel like they should make a stricter, you know what I'm saying, like as far as carrying it and all that. That's what I feel like they should do. I feel like they should make it to where anybody, as soon as you turn 18, can go buy ARs and buy up the whole like you can literally go if you got $10,000, you can literally be 18 and go buy 5 ARs and drums and put in your name out here. I feel like that should be different. Stuff like that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
weapon,
saying?
yeah.
And all that should be, because we don't even have a gun registry. Do you know that?
That's what I was talking about
We
earlier.
don't have a gun registry out here. It's too many
And
guns to track it. I looked it up. There's no gun registry because when I had bought something for somebody and I tried to see put in the serial number to see exactly where it come from, and they said it's not a registry like that.
Oh wow.
And in Texas and in Georgia, they're relaxing the gun laws where you don't even gotta take a class to conceal no more. You ain't got to take a class. You gotta
That's
take
what
a
I'm
class
saying. Yeah,
to
you
stop
don't
a
have
car.
to. You don't have to do none of that.
You
And
don't
I
have to
feel
do
like
nothing. You can just grab a gun and just go crazy.
I feel like
So it's actually going the
for you to
opposite
have
way.
them in your house and all that. But if you want to carry outside, you might need to take a class or two. I feel like that, yeah, because you got to know. It's not about having guns; it's about being responsible with it.
So instead of like tightening up
Right.
the gun laws, they're actually doing the reverse. They're like making it easier
Yeah, they
for
gotta
people.
hold you. They gotta make sure you're responsible with it because
But
if
they're
you can
not.
just carry it, if you
They're
can just
taking away
carry
the
it like that.
responsibility. They're taking like, okay, you ain't got to take no training class. You can have a car. You get to drive. They don't want to let you drive no car because it's dangerous,
Okay,
right?
I'm gonna put it like this. They should have left the gun law the same way it was since the last 20 years ago. You can
But
have one in your
it's
moving vehicle. It can't be concealed. Like when they changed the gun law so anybody could buy it and you can walk around with it on your hip and stuff. That's what I feel like was a problem. You see what I'm saying?
but it's real politicized right now. It's like, and there's what it is left or right. They think that anytime like somebody from the left gets into office, oh, they're gonna take your guns. They're gonna take your guns, and they buy more guns. And then when the other side gets in, they make it. I ain't going to get too much into politicized, but it's political, and It ain't going nowhere. We're gonna have this problem for a while, but
Look,
you
that's what I'm
know, it's
saying.
America.
The
I love
guns ain't.
America.
That's what I was trying to say from the
You just
beginning.
gotta embrace
The
it.
guns ain't going nowhere, but maybe the way they politics should be changed. That's all I'm saying. Like, cause there's too many youngsters that I know be like, man, I'm gonna go to the gun range, and you want, man, you need a drum for your what's name? I'm at the gun store right now, and they can buy them now. They can buy it. They ain't no problem. They can buy
What it
that shit
is
right
we
now.
just have to embrace what we are. We love guns. We love guns more than we love anything. That's what it is. It's America, you know, home of the gun. That's what it is.
I mean, and I don't even think it's the
It's
fact that
true.
we
It's a
love
sad
guns.
reality, bro.
I just think that America is so wide open where it's more of a city to come take. It's more of a it's more opportunity to come take out here. Because if you look at the laws and everything, this is more of America is more of a city that you can come take. Like
That's a
what I
good
was saying,
point.
like Dubai, Honduras, you can't even drive down a public street without getting scanned by tanks and stuff. But America is like wide open, where people will really come take. You see what I'm saying? Yo, shit.
Right.
And what you gonna do about it if you don't know who? You know what I'm saying? Right,
Yeah,
have
at
something to
this
protect
point,
yourself.
yeah.
America look more like a lick to a lot of people. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
look like a
at
straight
this
lick.
point, I would definitely
All these
recommend having
millionaires
some
sitting
kind of
around and got
protection
their
for
bins and
sure.
sitting with the dust. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boy, I'm gonna tell you some truth.
Mm-hmm.
You there's certain areas you can make a right and you can pass by mansions, and there's people that got Ferraris and stuff literally and their door unlocked to the
Mm-hmm.
car.
Mm-hmm. Out
You
here,
see
I
what
mean,
I'm saying? In America, the door
out here
unlocked,
is.
and then be wondering how that car got stolen.
You guys should feel more safe there than you do here. I don't feel safe here because Toronto, Canada, we're very unprotected. We live in this fantasy world where we think it's so safe. But if someone did really want to infiltrate Canada or Toronto or a city, it'd be very easy. We don't carry like that. We don't have any protection like that. Most of us
It's,
don't, I don't think.
it's dangerous because we're allies with Canada. You know, we can't just come
Yeah,
into
we
North
allies
America
with them.
and
Cause
step
yeah,
on
they
our
gonna
allies.
look, yeah, because as
You
soon
mess
as
with Canada, you mess with America.
As soon as Canada have a problem, we send in our technology thing and
Yeah.
drones and everything over there.
Yeah, we ain't allowed that on the homeland. We ain't gonna, you know.
Yeah, we sending all that over
But
there. But
then,
see, America,
hey,
only
this is
thing is
interesting.
America. Look at this. America have big workers, which costs big money and big spending. Like America don't. If you ain't working in America, bro, it's like you gotta work for real in America. Like it's not no. Everybody ain't inheriting stuff out here. You get what I'm saying? Like
I see what you're saying,
America is out here. It is the place where it's a lot of people that work for like $8 and do way more work than we would ever do. You get what I'm saying? Which
but
would
and
cause
then
another company to really progress. And
let's
there's
not
nothing
like
wrong
act
with it.
like
Look, it ain't even a law against it. You know what I'm saying?
there's other countries out there working children slave wages
Yeah,
to make
that's true.
stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'm
To
saying.
make American.
Working children. But I'm saying our way of life.
They really.
You get what I'm saying. The way we make our money, bro. The way, like it's just different. They working children because they don't have the wealth, and all the affiliations and all that running the way it do. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like we literally,
Well,
like in America, we
it's a
carrying
big conversation.
I'm saying in
It's a big
America we carrying
conversation.
100. Look at this. We in America we carry $100 bill like it means something, but in a lot of places that's just a piece of paper.
Right.
You
That
know, the
doesn't
only
mean that
holds
you
value
did
because
anything to get that.
you
There's
have to.
no value of us. It's not valuable at all. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but
Like there's no value in that paper that we carry.
for the listeners and both of y'all, everybody on the panel, y'all should watch this documentary about the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like, just what was going on in that time between Russia
Look,
and the United States in the Cold War in Central, like wherever Cuba is.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Man, that was
hey,
like some
Isabel
stuff was gonna
Martinez.
get gangster, like for
Hey,
real, for real.
Isabel Martinez, I want you to because look, she said Honduras is rated the most you know what I'm saying?
Right,
They
right,
got
yeah,
tanks out there, bro.
yeah.
Like that, like when my neighbor told me, he said, man, We barely went down the street across from, where the yacht let us get off, and the gift shop area, the little small beach, and they already was finna take us to jail and everything. Only thing they did was seeing our badge that showed we was on a cruise ship, and they told us, "Hey, don't." Did they tell y'all not to leave from that area? Don't bring your ass right here to no gas station over here. We ain't moving like that. They gave him a pass on everything I love. I was like, dang. He was
Oh,
like,
like South
he
America, there's a
said,
lot
for
of
real,
places
Kim,
that
he said,
is dangerous, dangerous.
he said before they
Yep.
pulled into the gas station, they jumped out and pulled ARs on them and checked their ID and seen their little tour thing badge. They at first they was tripping when they showed their ID, but they seen the tour thing on their chest.
And we
Like they
complain
on the
about our
cruise ship.
police
You know what I'm
officers.
saying?
You go to some of them other countries, they police officers, they be crooked as hell, and they be, what I'm saying?
I know.
Even
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Mexico.
So
that's what I was
corrupt.
trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying. He was like, he said he lucky. He said that the dude pulled him up, said, "Man, you lucky, bro, that you ran into like we on some cool shit." But like he said, you on that cruise ship, right? Don't
Yeah, but
don't
can
don't
you
come
can't
don't come across the street from that. Stay on that where that cruise ship wherever they tell you how to stay at.
can you
But he
really
said they went to drive around and do some sightseeing a
Yeah, but
little
it's
bit.
not a contest on whose country is the worst. It should your pride should be in
Yeah.
like how the content of people's
No.
You
character,
can't really compare
Yeah, that's
America to
exactly that's
every
what
other
I'm
country.
saying. It's not about saying this got the worst and this that because as soon that's why I came to that because as soon as we start talking about how bad it is in America, I'm just telling you like people I know for sure
Could
that
be
was
worse.
like, hey man, like even Kenny, bro, Kenny from Nigeria, bro. He said they don't even use. He said they drive cars and they don't use headlights. They just hold a flashlight out the window from the part he in.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
different type of. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
A
you
whole
Did
yeah.
Kenny
different type
move
of.
all his, did Kenny move all his family out here now?
Yeah, he from what part of Africa? He from?
He
From
from
Nigeria?
Nigeria, bro. He from the
But
deep
there
part.
isn't there like a lot of like a rich part of Nigeria too?
Yeah, the
Like
Nigerians have a
Yeah, it's
lot
the
of
rich
oil.
part.
There's some
Yeah,
oil
man,
money there.
he was in the rich part, and that's what he told me. He got in trouble because he got caught in the rich part. And they're like, no, you supposed to stay. That's you know what I'm saying. He got in trouble for being in the rich part. He done told me all his story, and that's how he ended up out here, type of stuff.
Well, they like places like America because it's more organized. People want. There's a lot of corruption in Nigeria. A lot of places in Africa. A lot of places in South America.
Look,
The
look.
government is very corrupt.
He
It's not
said when they
uncommon.
drive cars,
Mhm.
they don't be having headlights and nothing working. They just
Yeah, the
use a
infrastructure.
flashlight and hold it out
The
the window.
infrastructure needs a lot of
That's
work.
it. He said it ain't.
Like,
He said when he drive, it ain't even no streets like that. They
yeah,
drive in
uh,
the dirt area where he
yeah.
look,
from. You feel me?
let me ask you this, Boella. Boella,
hmm
Ghana. What part of Africa is that? Is that like by the
That's
south?
that's West Africa.
Oh, West Africa.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Ghana. Look at it. And then I got a partner that I've known for 25 plus years, and I know his dad and him, and I know about Ghana too. He used to tell me everything about it. I've met all his people from Ghana and everything, and there's parts out there.
Ghana's great in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, it's straight, but there's parts out there where they were saying that it'd be a lot of others like more on some. They be practicing in that. You know what I'm talking about?
You have to realize Africa is not the same as North America. African culture is based on a lot of different rituals, tribalistic
Mm-hmm.
things. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that goes without saying.
Yeah. That goes without saying. But
There was no
that's why I
Jesus
say.
during that
But
time.
I
They didn't.
promise
There
you,
was no
when
Jesus.
his people came out here, they were so happy, telling us stories about how they was living in Ghana. Like, man, this
Yeah,
ain't
any third world
even nothing.
country is going to be happy if they're moving to a more affluent country where there's more money, the value of the dollar is a lot more. There's opportunities for work. I mean, that's what they want. They want the opportunity, right? Because their countries haven't built an infrastructure that allows them to have such opportunities to
Yeah,
make
and
money.
Yeah,
look,
you
and
always
that's what I'm
see.
saying. They wasn't just too much talking about money. They was just talking about how they get water to their city and stuff like that.
Well,
You know what I'm
Ghana's
saying?
had water
How they
for
have to move every day.
yeah.
They have to
If
live,
you're
Having
and they got
running
all
water
this
is
other
like
stuff going
a
on.
thing that
if
we don't think about, but they gotta, you
if you're
know.
Yeah,
living in
look this. I promise you, look this. This is so funny, but I'm gonna tell you, like, it ain't funny, but I'm telling you, what about what my people from Ghana? Whenever they people came out here, I don't know what I went in the bathroom and it was accident. I didn't know they was taking a bath because it didn't sound like it. They was in a tub with a bucket of water,
Yeah, that's normal.
taking a bath, and I'm like, you
That's
got a whole
absolutely normal. If I
shower.
went right now to some villages in Ghana, they would try and bathe me in a bucket outside. They don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like,
But
I
it's
was like,
not
oh my
bad. I don't know
god.
why
And
you see that.
I said, bro, you know your kid over there taking a bath in a
Yeah,
bucket
but
of water with some
you're
soap.
seeing
I'm
it
talking about
wrong.
in the shower though.
You're seeing
Don't
it
got the shower
wrong
turned
because
on. They're in the tub using a
you're
bucket of
seeing it
water
as a
regardless.
wrong thing because they're seeing it as that is their way of life, and some of them are okay with it.
Exactly. That's
right.
Okay, so all I'm saying is that's all I was saying. We also gotta step out of our comfort zone and also take a look at other people's way of life too. Because to me, that was the craziest thing. I thought something was mentally wrong with her, bro.
No,
I
wouldn't
really
think
no.
that.
I'm telling you, I said, man, yo, people is crazy as hell, bro. Like I thought something was wrong, but you're like, no, that's how. But I'm saying, but still, you in America, you got a tub, a shower. They don't believe on turning
Well,
that
I don't
shower.
want
They
you
think,
spreading the
look.
false. I don't want
She
you
thought,
spreading. I don't want you spreading
no,
a false thing.
look. She said she told
That's
she
all of
she
like Ghana is not
no,
all like that.
I'm
right?
not saying that. I'm not
Just so
saying
you know.
all of it. I'm just saying when you interact with people from different parts of the world, your perspective can change. Like I've been knowing these people for 30 plus years, and she even told me, she like that
Well, you're
shower
speaking
stuff.
to a
Like
Ghanaian. It's not
that
only that
shower
you know.
stuff frightened
You
me.
can know them for 30 years, but you're speaking to someone who's from that country and has relatives from that country and is born in that country.
No. I'm speaking for somebody that moved. Their brother and their dad was the only people out here. Ever since then, their sisters,
I just
all
don't
them
want
moved
to.
out here, and I got to meet them.
You have to understand,
And they moved different days. You
you
know,
have
like
to
her brother.
understand,
Look at this. This is what I'm saying.
There's
Her
the
brother got
same
on
way
J's
there's
and stuff.
economic disparities in North America. There's economic disparities in Africa. You have to understand this. So
I
not
know that.
everyone
That's what I'm saying. But I'm
is
saying
going
why
to be
we
living in
talk about
luxury. Not
America
everyone's going to have a
like
house with a
nothing is
shower,
different. You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's
Like,
okay. That's
we're different.
okay. Doesn't mean it's wrong.
I didn't say it was wrong. I'm saying, look, I got a different perspective.
Well, you said that you thought she was
other
crazy.
people
You
was
said you
living.
thought she was crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Because look, like to me, I was making
Doesn't sound
fun of her.
right.
Look, this is what I'm saying. I was making fun of her, but not understanding that's the way they live out there.
No,
You
that's
know what I'm
not
saying?
the way they
So
live.
that
That's the way
changed my
some
perspective of
people,
thinking. Because I was
people
literally like making fun of
live.
these people. Like, look at these people. Like everybody, I'm telling you, when my people from like they was all making fun of them out here.
I don't knock it
Because the way they move and stuff, but that's how they live.
You can't knock these things because maybe they're being more environmentally friendly than we are. Then we're wasting all this water.
Exactly, but that's
So
what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
knock these things, right?
If you understand what I'm trying to say, when I was young, I thought it was funny. I made fun of it.
Yeah,
but then when I grew up and met his mama, when they finally
interesting.
came out here and his sisters and stuff was doing that, I understood.
Yeah.
So it was like at that point I was making fun because in America we don't do this in America. You know, I can say that, but when I actually got a glimpse of it, it wasn't funny to me anymore. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and Isabel, I'm
It
sure they
wasn't
eat.
funny
I'm
no
sure
more.
there's places in America that eat raw meat too, and I'm sure there's places where people might drink fresh blood. I went to my Filipino friend's house, and her mom was frying up blood. Like, you know, it just everyone's culture is different, and you can't knock
some
it
places,
if you don't
some
understand it.
places cows are sacred, and you know people don't eat dogs here, but you know they might eat dogs somewhere else.
Exactly.
And
Or
then it's
insects.
a lot of people in America saying they finna move to Thailand because they said Thailand, like it's a certain part of Thailand. A lot of people saying that they're gonna move to Thailand and all this. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say it's always if you never got a glimpse of it, you wouldn't understand it. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I'm trying to find
that's all
Bo
I'm saying
Ellis Twitter.
because
What's your Twitter, Bo Ellis?
I thought that was
I'm
a
gonna
funny thing.
put it in the. Oh,
I actually thought
I'm gonna put in the private
I
chat.
promise
My IG.
I thought something was wrong. I was like, man, something wrong with your people, bro.
God.
Like I literally, in my mind, I believe that something wrong mentally or something like that. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know why you would think that.
Because that was in a tub. I ain't never seen that with a bucket of water, no tub, water running.
But people do that in bathtubs here.
No, I'm saying in a tub with just a bucket of water and some soap. And I'm like, how you gonna rinse it all out? Like in my mind, I never seen that before. But see, that's why I said you have a different opinion on it but I never seen that in my whole life. And I've been
if
out
I
here,
seen that in
and I'm
any
old. I'm not a young dude.
right, if I
I never
seen that,
seen it in my whole life, not one time. But that
so you
time I
never heard
seen
of
it.
people taking baths outside before in your life?
Yeah, but not when you
How
got
do
a
you think they
condo.
did it in? How do you
Not
think
what
they
I'm
did it?
saying, but
How do you think they did it in slavery times? You think everyone had a
no,
shower?
look. I knew back in slavery time people did that, but you gotta say I was like 15, and they have a nice condo with a nice big shower, and they're sitting in it with a bucket of water. So to me, it did look crowded. I was like 15. You know what I'm saying?
I
I couldn't
know.
understand it.
Some countries, I mean, that's just the way things are. Like if
Cause
you
to
live
me,
in a
I'm
good,
like, man, I was like, you got this high price shower and you got all this stuff. Like, you can easily take care of that. Like, it's taking you about an hour to take a bath.
yeah,
Like, I thought that person was done taking a bath, so I went
there's
in there
still
to use the bathroom.
people who are part of that culture who have access to showers now, and if you go in their showers, they'll be using buckets even in their showers. It's a cultural
Yeah,
thing
I
for
know it's a
some people.
culture, but I'm saying, but when you move out here, but look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Eventually, they stop doing that. They start using the shower and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they started off doing that when they first got here, but they use the shower. They know, it's different. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yes, they at first, because people don't like to change their habits, or they feel some type of way about it. I'm not gonna. But after a while, after staying here like 3 years, they all use showers. They love it.
And they
You know what I'm saying? They
honestly,
love it.
honestly, boss, they really don't care where you're from. Because my little brother went there when he was in grade 8, and he was he's a bit of a grown person's body. They still wanted to bathe him outside in front of the whole community. They don't care. The elders don't care. Like that's what they
Yeah,
want to
but
do.
I'm saying, think about this: a person from America they ain't never witnessed that, they're gonna think it's strange.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you gotta look at both sides. See, you are speaking because you have the knowledge of that, but somebody from America ain't never seen that.
I've been
They're gonna be
very
like,
open-minded for a
what
long
the hell is
time.
going on right here? Like, I'm literally like, man, hold on, man, something ain't right up in here, man.
Yeah, just a
Like, to
different
me,
culture.
I
I
ain't
mean,
never seen nothing like that. You have though. That's why you can speak on it.
Even without seeing it, I mean, I'm pretty open-minded though, but I feel like, again, different countries have different cultures and different areas of countries, especially if there's less, if they're not as
So
privileged economically.
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Where you stay at right now?
So I'm in Toronto.
So you wouldn't find nothing funny if you seen somebody behind the gas station in Toronto taking a bath in a bucket, butt naked.
In Toronto, with all the access to showers and bathtubs that we have, yes, I would find it weird. But in Africa,
Exactly. In Texas, without the access, you got a whole condo with two bathrooms. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I
yeah,
didn't understand it. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was like, oh my God, what's going on?
yeah, maybe it was like you said, it could have been ingrained in them. I thought you were talking about like that's what they were talking about, what they did back home. I didn't know you're saying they did that in Texas.
They moved. They like. I only met they brother and their dad has been out here. Then they all started moving out. It's like probably like 6-7 years of knowing them, and I get to meet their sisters, their cousins, and stuff. And then I'm seeing this type of stuff like out of nowhere. I'm like, what's going on, bro? You see what I'm saying? Like, cause I
Yeah.
ain't never seen nothing like that in my
And
life.
Demeric, I'm just to respond. I'm responding to Boss's comment he made about the concept of people bathing with a bucket, like, and yeah.
Yeah, I can understand it
But if
though.
you have
But
something to say, Demeric, you feel free to
at
jump
my
on if you
age,
want.
at the age when I seen it, I didn't understand it. Like now, that's why I say, look, that's why if you ever understand the way I do my content, I look at both sides, not one.
Mm-hmm.
I look at both because I've been in situations where I thought everything's supposed to be like this and it wasn't at all.
well, let
Turned
me
out
ask you this.
I was wronged in the mug believing like that. So I'm open to, like, when I make decisions, I look at both sides, not just what it's supposed to be like and how it normally should be and what that's supposed to mean. Like that's how you really supposed to move, because if I was a magician, I would be your worst nightmare because you can see me doing this stuff, but you don't know how I'm doing it, but you believe it and you'll be a witness. Say, yeah, I seen him floating. He did it, and I went under him,
normal is
and
a illusion.
I didn't see no strings or nothing. You know what I'm saying? A magician could be, because you pretty much people only gonna have much knowledge to stand on of what they seen or know. You know what I'm saying? And seeing things doesn't make it true. Do you get what I'm saying?
Of course, yeah.
Seeing things doesn't make it true. That's how people finesse people. They make you believe that because you seen them come in and do this and that, but you didn't know the play was this and that. You get what I'm saying? But you're gonna be like, no, I seen him. I put on everything I love. I seen him come in here and
Hey, let me ask Boella this. Let me ask Boella
$100
Boella
down and
this real
everything.
quick,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Okay.
That's the thing about believing and seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I come from I'll be talking about, I come from a little different thing. I had to understand from seeing and believing and knowing, because anybody could pull something over your head. And if you're not conscious enough to understand that, a person can sit back and put a play on you for a week to make it orchestrate right, and you believe it because you've seen it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, let me ask.
Your eyes and your ears is what we believe in.
Hey, let me ask Boella
So
this
I can
real
really
quick, bro.
trick you, like that. I'm saying I can trick you with
Hold on,
that.
man.
Hold on,
Hold
I
on, man.
know you want to talk to Boiler, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't like. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, damn.
No, go ahead, bro. No, go ahead.
I know
Go
you
ahead.
want to ask some questions that's not even relevant what we talking about and all that. I was just let me finish, and then you can talk to whoever you want to. You see what I'm saying? That's all I ask. Just let me finish saying
No,
what
you
I'm
got it,
saying
bro.
to
You got it, bro.
anybody on the panel. When I start trying to prove a point or saying something that's related to my topic or wherever I'm going on, let me finish, and then whatever else anybody else want to talk, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's cool.
You got it,
You know what I'm
man. I
saying?
mean, shit. You know, I
That's
ain't
all I'm
even.
saying. But I already said what
I
I
ain't
say. Go
tripping.
ahead and say whatever you was trying to say.
Well, hey, Boella, do you
Yes.
miss any kind of what do you miss when you about Ghana? Like, do you miss any kind of like traditional food out there or what?
That's a good question. From what I remember, because I did leave when I was pretty young, but from what I remember, and actually I shouldn't say that because my mom and my dad, they still brought over to Canada some of their same practices. So the food, I do enjoy some of the food. I love, like, there's a lot of sense of community here. Like, we're just we're really big on respect here. And I love that because I feel like that is kind of a dying art these days where people just are so disrespectful for no reason. But I know that when I come home to my family or when I talk to my family, we really pride ourselves on trying to treat each other right as much as possible. You know, if you were to go to Ghana, you would see that they're very big on respect. And they do respect the elders a lot there. So
I know in a lot of other countries that like they seem more honest than Americans. Like we was like so politically correct over here. Like we won't say stuff that we really mean, but in other countries they're like really blunt. Is is that? Do you get that? Like in Africa, is like are they more blunt than they are in North America? I guess
That's a good
Toronto's different.
question. Yeah, I mean,
Are you? You said you haven't been there for a while, huh?
yeah, like me personally, the way I was raised, we're pretty straightforward. Culturally wise, I would say most Ghanaians are, our character is more, we're a little bit more passive in the sense that we will do whatever it takes most of the times to avoid problematic situations. So we don't like to ruffle feathers. If we can avoid fighting or like causing like a scene or like, that is usually like the way we're brought up. But obviously if you have to fight and defend yourself or speak up for yourself, obviously that's encouraged, right? But yeah, I think for the most part we're pretty, from everyone that I've hung out who's been Ghanaian, we pretty much speak our minds. We're pretty straightforward in that way.
Yeah, it's just like a different. But man, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, we can talk more later too.
No, I just came back. What'd you say?
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. You go ahead, man. You got it.
I be letting people talk. I went and did my thing while y'all chop it up. I was just saying, like, when I be trying to, talk or even spit some of the topics, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and then people be like, don't cut people off. But shit, motherfuckers cutting me off constantly.
You get your shit off, man. You get your shit off.
It seemed like everybody on my channel going against me or some shit.
Oh no.
Well,
That's what it feel like to me.
Hey, well, we passed the channel shit, so you already know, man. I mean,
No, I mean,
It's me
it's
now. It's
channel.
me.
It
It's
ain't no
me.
reason why I got a
I'll be.
channel
It's
because
a
that's the
regular
thing about it. A
conversation
lot
with
of
me.
people know I be spitting
So,
real shit. I done went through a lot of stuff
so
too in my life, bro. So
you
I
know,
be
we
passionate about the stuff I be talking about
yeah,
for
we
real, bro.
talk shit. We go back and forth in real
Yeah,
life.
no,
So
but I'm just saying, like,
you know.
.com, you know me. It's some things you don't even know about me, nigga. But I went through some shit. That's why I be passionate about what I be talking about. That's
Right
just
here,
real.
please.
Like I done seen a lot of stuff. Look,
Isabel, I'm
I done
coming.
been investigated for shit and question and stuff, so I can tell you how they do that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I done been in the back of that motherfucker several times, and you know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't no, you know what I'm saying? That shit
But
be
yeah,
real to me. So when I talk about it, I sound passionate about it because I actually had to go through that shit. You feel me?
Right.
you know, I'm just used to going back and forth with you. You know, we talk shit to each other, so I'll be forgetting that we on your show, and I don't want to
No,
be trying to take over your show. I'll be just think I'm talking
nothing
shit.
like that.
You know what I'm saying? Back and forth.
It ain't nothing like that. Because if it's serious, I would already been and let you know. But
I
I'm just saying,
mean,
it's like
yeah, bro.
period. I'm just
You
saying,
know, I
like.
ain't worried about the shit.
Like I'm saying, when it gets
Yeah.
so deep to where people saying, "Damn, they ain't letting boss talk no more." Like that's when I be like trying to get some.
Yeah, I got a privilege on this motherfucker.
Yeah, too much.
Nah, just fuck around.
A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel that way. I guess.
But you know, when you come to my house, when you come over, you know, you got a privilege too, man. So
Nah, I ain't gonna come here
you
and
feel me?
talk to you and your people and none of that shit. I can't. That ain't my
I ain't
spot.
gonna stop you either. So you
That
know.
ain't gonna be my place because they be like, who's this? What is this?
Yeah, I ain't beat
Yeah,
to cut you on, but hey, go ahead. We got Amber back in here.
you know what I'm saying? We don't move like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think Boella had left. I don't know what happened. She got. She probably got lost
Wi-Fi
connection.
maybe. Her Wi-Fi connection maybe.
You said what?
Her Wi-Fi connection maybe.
Oh yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the thing about. Look, people be think I be mad. No, I just be passionate about shit. Look, if you ever knows about me, I don't talk about stuff I don't know about. Like I would never sit up here and tell y'all how to change an alternator because I don't know how to do it, and I ain't never even watched nobody do it. You feel me?
Right.
I don't talk about that's the difference. I don't talk about nothing that I ain't really seen or went through. I
Right.
would never try to sit up here and tell you, well, I heard you can no, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't saying that anybody y'all doing it, but I'm saying me
Right.
doing
Just in
this shit
general.
every day, y'all ain't catching everything I do. That's what I'm saying. So it's no way you can understand where I'm coming from unless you're doing it every day like I am. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
This is the walk in the park. For most people, so they come on, but I'm doing it all the time. So it's like, yeah, like I don't. But look at this. I feel like anybody's not passionate what they do, they ain't trying to be successful, bro.
Demerit said that
You have to be
respect is what
passionate.
I'm
You have
hearing.
to have some passion in anything you do.
Right.
No respect.
Yeah, I mean,
What I'm hearing.
passion just like believing
I don't
in
even know
what
what
you
you're talking
believe
about.
in. That's all that shit is. Believing in whatever you believe in. Like you gotta be serious about anything you
Demerick
do,
said
or you
what
gonna be
happened to
taking
that
the joke,
football
man.
player.
You said what?
Demerick said what happened to that football player.
What happened to the football player?
Yeah. The one we was just talking
Shit,
about
they ain't
earlier.
said nothing yet. That he lawyered up already. So you know what happened when he lawyered up? They negotiating with the lawyer. It ain't no he got a lawyer, ain't no plea deal or nothing on the table right now.
Right.
The lawyer already told you what it is. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Now you got to work with this lawyer. That's the beauty about a lawyer. Most of the time, even if you're guilty, a lawyer is just gonna give you like 3-4 years to even get charged. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you're gonna have to delegate, you gotta do that shit with the lawyer and shit. That's what people understand how the law be working.
Right.
You're gonna have to do this shit with the lawyer, you feel me? And then they're gonna still come back with it, but you're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to
You
marinate
still
with
gotta
the
go
lawyer.
to trial and all that stuff, right? You still they gotta go to trial.
And the lawyer can push that trial back
What?
for 4 or 5 years if they want to. You know that, right? They can
Like
just keep resetting it. We doing
right.
more research. We need
Right.
more time.
Just like they were saying with the
she said
young
her phone
Dolph
died.
case. Like just like the young Dolph case, like those guys or whoever is gonna get charged, they might not get charged for years from now for killing
Exactly.
young Dolph.
And then look, And then look at this. And the only thing that does is stretch out the time for people to keep making narratives and making videos.
Right.
But at the end of the day, when they find out, they show everybody the proof. The only thing I'm wondering is some of these people gonna come take some of their stuff down.
Right.
That's the only thing. That's the only question I'm asking. Whenever you find out that you was making up shit, and it ain't nothing, because look, nobody didn't know Straight Drop or none of the people, Cornelius and none of that shit. They would say everybody else. But when you find out it ain't them, are you gonna take your video down or something, man? Because you spit some shit that was fake. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It wasn't them. Why the laws ain't doing this? You know why the laws ain't doing it? Because they got a fucking lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
True.
The lawyer, because a lawyer job is gonna keep on. A lawyer gonna help you get out, help your family, all that. Keep going and keep going. They're gonna push it back as far as they can. Like you know what I'm saying? Look at this. I done had a lawyer push back a motherfucking traffic ticket for 3 years.
Wow.
I'm talking about a small, like 200 something ticket. I ain't want to pay for it. Yeah, but yeah, we'll work on it whenever we get ready. You know, so they can push stuff back. That's all. That's most thing they're doing. Like people don't understand that. Like that's a part. That's one part of the game that they're playing in. You feel me? And that's why I say like people be like this. The thing is, this is YouTube, and a lot of people spit their opinions and stuff and getting their feelings, but I ain't getting my feelings into my live though. You feel me?
Right.
This is what it is though. This is a part of it. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because look, even if you debating about me or some research I did and found out, you think what makes you think I'm gonna just agree with you? And I done looked it up.
Right.
So it's a debate. You know what I'm saying? That's what it really boils down to. Is a debate. But also, it's just also one thing about it is nobody gonna respect your channel if you let other people take over that shit and talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's when people be coming in and say, who is the boss? Which person's the boss TV? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen that on my live? They said, which one is boss TV? Because I don't even know. Everybody talking like they boss TV. That type of shit. But I don't care about that though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I've never seen nobody even ask that.
But I'm saying you seen that before, right? And I said it's me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I had to charge them up just for talking stuff to everybody else on the panel.
Yeah.
I do that too. I don't let nobody else on the panel get disrespected. You feel me?
Yeah.
But people don't be, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. It's either here or there. But at the same time, it's the content that you gotta be looking at. Because if you're here for the content, you should know what to expect. Also.
Right.
It don't matter if you're just here for the live and you get mad because people in the comments talking about you. That ain't my fault. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That ain't my fault if people in the comments start talking about you. Like, I'll be like, people be getting it. Hey, Amber, what does you got going on? Amber, you got all like you really, it look like you doing a music video with Ariana Grande or something. I got that stuff out since she gonna take it out here. You did a music video and it looked like I was like, hold on, what kind of it looked like that was the effect. She put the effect on there. I thought it was an Instagram effect or something.
Demerit said you took
doing a music video.
I thought I seen Spider-Man. I thought I seen Spider-Man come through there. You know that Spider-Man effect they got Instagram. I ain't know.
That was my kid's room.
Look like she was flying. Look,
that's my kid's room.
Look like she was flying through.
That was my kid's
like,
room.
Look, you must be fast. You probably like it looked like you was running through rooms fast. I was like, damn. It's like she moving, like you was moving real fast. I was like, damn, she fast. she probably used to do track or something. Ain't no telling. She running around that house.
Because I hurried home to get on this live, and then because I hurried up to get home to get on your live, and then I got these badass kids right here, and this girl keeps pushing me, and I'm doing this.
I already know about that, man. The kids. And look, the kids, they always.
I got badass kids.
They always mess with you when they know you trying to do something that don't got nothing to do with them. Like when you try to do your own thing, that's where they really mess with you. I need to click the settings on my phone. Like they be knowing how to do everything, but they want you to do it. What you doing? They
Right.
gonna ask you some questions. Why you in there? What you got the camera on your face, mama? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. They gonna put that face on the camera.
So I missed a lot of the show, a couple of hours that it's been going. So basically, I'm a Cowboys fan, and my mom's husband, where I was at, he's a Cowboys fan. So he was bringing me up to date about the case about the Dallas Cowboy player. So is it true he was riding with some people and they killed somebody?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he
That's
went
what
to
it
the
seems
no,
like. Yeah.
and to top it off, the people that he's with, he be hanging with them. That's his people. They got like their own little clique. They got chains and everything. He be trying to rap. You know what I'm saying? And they from Baton Rouge. They from Baton Rouge.
So the question is, because I really don't know much about it. The question is, did he know what they was going to do? Like, did he know something was going to happen?
I don't think he did. I don't even think he expected it to either.
Okay. Football players too, or are they just regular people?
I think they're just regular people that he hangs with.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's some regular people. But see, the thing about it is, the laws don't even know what KMG and all that stuff is on his chain. When they look up and they see he linked to these people and all that, don't that like think about it? How's that? Doesn't that change some stuff a little bit?
Right.
Yeah.
Cause his chain say this, and then he rapping and all that. That type of stuff gonna make you look. You know what I'm saying?
Bad,
like
yeah.
you gotta separate that from any crime and drama you doing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Separate that part and all that from that. You know what I'm saying? That he should have been like, Red, I'm gonna just tuck mine in. You know what I'm saying? Tuck his chain in, man.
Oh, Isabel said he's 22. Kelvin Joseph is 22.
Yeah, Joseph's 22. One of the dudes is 21 and one is 28.
Oh well, he better. I don't know.
No, Bob, this is what I'm saying because look, I be noticing little things about this stuff that be really trip me out.
Yeah.
On the news thing. Yeah. On the news thing, they said that they zoomed in on the chain, Googled that, and found him on Facebook, and it got his picture on it. KMG stand for his. You see what I'm saying? That's a whole. Think about it. He got a big diamond. Hold on. He got a big diamond chain on, man. That I knew when I seen that, I was like, I knew. My first question, I was like, I know he didn't give his homeboy no chain like that. That gotta be him, and that's him with the big chain on that say K. Woo woo. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, so now it's like, dang. Like, yeah. And then it linked it to I forgot what they said it was called. Somebody in the comments tell me what it stands for. But it's like his whole, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is whole little entourage, like his thing. This is his thing. Like it linked to him. You get what I'm saying? When they type in that word, it showed him running with people and all that, and they all repping it and all that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? So they're like, oh, we dealing with something like this. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They let them know, kind of like give them an idea of what they're dealing with. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh, it's a whole group.
media
Okay, look. Oh, damn. See, I'm gonna stop it right here. Look, it's crazy. Look, damn. Hold on, I'm gonna stop it. I promise I'm gonna hit that. Hold on, let me hit it. Oh, let me hit it. Oh, let me hit it. Oh, damn, I still couldn't get that bitch. That's crazy. They didn't want to let me. Hold on, I'm finna hit it right when they show his chain. That chain gave him away more than anything. They say, look, okay, here it goes. Oh, okay, look. Watch up for the share this. Look at his chain. You know this ain't his homeboy or nobody just at the club stunting in front. Look at that. And that's in This is in black. You know what I'm saying? Look at the chain.
Yeah,
Can you see it on him a little bit? Hold on, let me move this out the way.
I can
Aspiring
see it.
rapper with the new YK Osmond Fat one.
Yeah, you can always come
Yeah,
back
we can see it.
.com. But look, I'm saying now look at
Aspiring
his
rapper.
chain. Look, now I'm saying, is his chain? Does that look like Fugazi?
Uh,
In the dark.
It's kind of
I don't
blurry a
know.
little bit.
No, you can't see it that good. I'm saying
I can see the.
I mean,
that's him with a hoodie on.
I can see the.
That's the $1 million dude with a
Yeah.
hoodie on, man.
yeah.
That's that
Wait,
same
I can see
football
the
player.
chain, but I can't. Does the chain say something?
Yeah, it
Does
says
it have
like
It
like?
says
KM. What's the name of his clique?
YK.
Everybody that was in the what's the name? What was the name
Isabel
of it? It's like
said
KMB not
YKDV.
.com. What's the name of it? What was the name of it? Of the
Isabel said that it was YKDV.
yeah, like why like we don't like why give like
I don't
don't
know
know
what
some
that
weird shit like
means,
why
but
give a damn type of shit
yeah.
like some shit like that. Like hold on, I want them to because I know somebody finna post it.
Oh, okay.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to see?
No, I
You
said
want to
what
see
does
what
it
it stands
stand
for?
for? .com. I know that. We
Right.
know it's
It says
YKDB. What does
yeah.
it mean? Remember the meaning of YDKV. What does it mean?
Can somebody look that up?
Y'all know the vibe. Okay, y'all know the vibe. Look, and
Oh.
that's somebody I know from oh my god, they always say y'all know the vibe. They're from where the Green Bay Packers is from.
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they always say y'all know the vibes every
Yeah.
I'm talking about all day.
Come on. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Yeah.
But where did that like y'all know the vibes?
They say you know the vibes.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to stand for. The YKBV or Y whatever. Y'all know. Yeah, y'all say y'all know the vibes.
Oh, y'all know the vibes.
Yeah, it's like y'all know the vibe. Y'all know what it is like when y'all pull up. When we pull up,
I thought
y'all
that
know the
was some
vibes. Y'all feel me? Y'all should know what it is. You see what I'm saying? You know what it
I
is.
thought that was
Everybody's like saying, you know what it is.
I thought that would have been a gang or something. I don't know. But I just
She said he light
Boella.
skinned.
See, look, Boella. Yeah, you all right? Look, think about it. Come on, you all right? Just think
My
about what you just
God.
said. Okay, so think about it, cause okay, look, what's understood don't need no understanding.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
She said he's light skinned due
Cause
to the
you
night
think.
vision.
Cause let me ask you this: when you think Vaughn was wearing old black, everybody thought it was all cap and there wasn't nothing like that. There was wearing old black chains.
Mm-hmm.
Turned out it's real like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember when blocking them put all the old black? Everybody thought the old black. They didn't know this is going on.
Right.
Now everybody like, oh, everybody want to be like old block. Everybody, but at first they thought it was cap, but that was one of them little chains. Then they got bigger chains, and then you see what's going on. So you understand what that means? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If anything, they is gonna be gang regardless. You know what I'm saying? They're the people that's ride with him. He ride with them. They invested. They got money into this. That's why he put money into a chain that was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, ain't nobody gonna spend $100,000 on a chain that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just say TTK. You know, I just put them three words together. You know what I'm saying? He representing like they say he been a rapper anyway.
Right.
And he been in the league for 2 years, but this year he supposed to be a starter.
Mm-hmm.
So he already been getting some money, you know what I'm saying? Showing up practice and all that. He been getting some money, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he been out here partying, living it up. So now he finna be a starter. You know, he definitely celebrating.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it. He definitely celebrating. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like who wouldn't celebrate? Like right now he ain't starting, but he know he finna start, and he already got some big money to be out in the city. Like he ain't partying like how everybody else is. You get what I'm saying? Like for him to go in the club, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna cost. Like they probably like people like him. They do let him in the club and have a whole. especially if they don't got no celebrities in there and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give him a few. They probably give him a few balls and all that. You know what I'm saying? They'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Please.
he's still spending and living way more. You know what I'm saying? Lavagant than anybody. It's like he having a good time. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you just had 50,000 and went out to the club with your homegirls, they don't know you got 50,000, but y'all still gonna have a good time. You see what I'm saying? Just because you gonna have a good time yourself. You feel me? They just a part of the good time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know you finna have a good time. They just a part of that good time that you finna have. You feel what I'm saying? Cause they know that you run it up. So look, even if none of my partners were with me and I'm finna have a good time.
Right.
They already know what that is. Like it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing really just changing the fact that that's, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta look at it like I don't know. Like that's probably why they hold these football players at a different hiatus. You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, bro, you know what kind of trouble you can get into, right? You know what I'm saying? That's how they looking. Like cause you gotta understand, like, okay, let me ask you a question. Being a responsible, both of y'all, being a responsible business person, and you got investments, and you know you give somebody $2 million, it's like, damn, bro, I'm gonna give you, hey, but you gotta know, like, they gotta go through all this to know, like, bro, we give you this 2 million and everything, bro, but still, you feel what I'm saying? Like, still, we don't need you doing a crazy shit, like they got clauses in that stuff because giving somebody $2 million could really be devastating. You know what I'm saying? You give the wrong person a meal, and all kind of shit can happen. And when I say the wrong person, that don't mean that wrong person is a person that's not gonna even be thinking about all this extra stuff. They're finna go like, bro. I sat up here and seen somebody go to the club and spend 30,000 with us for no reason. Like, nigga, I don't even care about you doing that. You know what I'm saying? You got to stuff for me. You see what I'm saying?
Was it strip club or regular
Yeah,
club?
the strip club spent like
Oh.
30,000.
Yeah.
I'm talking about no, hit a $50,000 lick. Was only supposed to come there and spend, but ended up being there almost 24 hours.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and spent, and I'm like, bro, they ain't even, like, we left. I promise you, we left. He was still there. He was calling us. He was like, man, say fool.
Wow.
Shout out that spick because you know it was a lick. So that money don't see them licks don't matter to you if you ain't really had to work hard to get it.
Right.
So if you got 50, I ain't saying he don't have myself, but like somebody got 50,000 easily.
Right.
Think about how easily that can go to strip club on some I'm a boss type of stuff and spend at least 20 racks.
Right.
They might thinking I'm finna hit this lick again, but that don't mean that lick gonna still be there. You feel me? But still. I'm talking about like he literally bought a dance at every
When you know,
stripper,
like when it's money
every
off of
stripper,
a
he bought a
lick
dance.
or
He
something
bought
like that.
like look at this dude really bought us a section. Look, he bought us a section.
As he should.
It took like almost all the strippers off of there. They like keep dancing. It don't matter. Just tell me how much it's gonna be later. Just tell me how much. Tell me how much time. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
As he should. As he should. He should do that. I feel like if you're a man in a strip club,
I was like, nigga, just give me $20. I go to Whataburger because I'm hungry, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I don't even want to do this strip club shit because we already did that shit before, but we weren't trying to stunt like that.
What's up, baby girl?
He was stunting so I'm telling you, he was stunting so bad that he had to call us up. Like, bro, I need, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? You mean you spent almost all that money? Like, bro, man, say, I'm talking about it. Look at this. I was in a men's bathroom. Look at this. This how funny it is. He was going so hard by the time we was finna leave. And this one of them clubs, like it'd be strip clubs that be open up like pretty much all day.
Right.
And I was using the bathroom, and then he was in the next door. He said, hey. I said, oh, like, what he said? He said, man, you see they sitting. I said, see them girls sitting outside? Oh, yeah, he said, tell him what, you know what I'm saying? Like, he said he finna run up out of there. I'm like, what do you mean he finna run up out? He said, man, I ain't finna spend all that money. I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? It's like he was hiding in the bathroom. Do you feel me? I put this on everything. He was hiding in the bathroom for a strip club because he sat there promising everybody bottles and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then and ain't realized how much he ran up already. Cause we got there like early in the morning. We got there early in the morning. Now it's like we was in there about like close to 24 hours. I promise you. You know they got some strip clubs that's open up like 24.
Right. I've been to strip clubs like that.
Yeah, we was in there for about 2, and he got the money. Yeah, y'all just sit back and enjoy yourself. You know, we started wilding out, but I was like, bro, he was hiding in the bathroom. I was like, man, we finna go. Like, no, don't leave me, kid, folks. I'm like, nah, bro, we anybody finna be running from these girls and stuff. You get, you know what I'm saying? He sit up there running from girls and stuff. Like, how you get yourself in a position where you running from strippers?
Wow. They knew he had that money. Shit.
Yeah. He had it in bands on him. He had it in bands. All
They
hundreds in
knew.
bands, I promise you. And then we had some money on us too. We wasn't like came there broke. We were like, no, don't spend none of your money. It's all on me.
Oh.
You're like, all right.
All right.
.com know a little bit about that. .com know a little bit about that, but he wasn't there. I'm talking about came straight up spending. I said, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. And then when he called us, he said he had about like, so I got like $600. I said, no way, fool. It's not possible. Like, you know, at some point you start losing money and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When you get too messed up and you got all that money on you, like it be hundreds laying on the ground and maybe a something, you know what I'm saying? You could have lost easily a 2,000 and fell out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no way, bro. But I'm telling you, this is true. I'm telling you a true story. I can't make it up. We left him.
Oh,
we told him we ain't finna sit up here and even watch you do this shit no more. We gotta go back to our shit and go back to our regular lives. Nigga, you trying to have a whole band like you in a strip club for 24 hours.
Right. The money he threw the event, he could have threw to his homeboys. Shit.
Or we could at least put something together and get some real money, like for real. Like it could have even we could have signed a rap artist. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Like we could have, but it ain't saying that niggas ain't getting no money like that. But see the thing about it is he done lick, and I ain't saying like he done lick like he robbed nobody or nothing, but he had a good, you know what I'm saying? And it went through. We didn't do it with him. And then he got most of the money. So he had enough money to like spend, but I know he said he spent like 25,000 in that strip club, and he only had like 3. You know what I'm saying? And he only had like 35 or something, but he already spent some money before he went there too. So you see what I'm saying?
But why spend all that money on strippers though? I never understood that shit. Why do you guys do that?
Because it was just enjoying. He was having too much fun and getting drunk and shit. You see what I'm saying? High, drunk, having too much fun. You see what I'm saying? That's all it was.
Oh yeah.
Having too much fun. I was saying because when we first got there, like it was crazy. We was having like we already knew like this, we don't need that many hours of fun. Like when we first got there, we had tables in the front, and then the strippers that be on the stage, like, yeah, he threw $100 bill on, tell them come down here after that. So we had like most of the strippers over there sitting on our table for hours, but he got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't leaving our tables for hours, somebody got to pay for that. And I guess he didn't understand that part. You know what I'm saying? And they just running it up for him. He buying bottles and everything. I'm like, bro. Like he sat up there and put the money on the table. Boom, boom, stack like 20 racks on the table type of stuff. And we're like, oh yeah, this dude, yeah, this nigga tripping. You know what I'm saying? But it was like we was like 6, 7 deep, but still, like, man, you tripping. They didn't put. I'm talking about all wrapped in, with the bank wrap on it. You know what I'm saying? The band on it. The wrap on it. 2 stacks. That's 10,000 each. Hundreds. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. So like the nigga gave me 300 ones for no reason. I'm like, bro, you already threw too much. Throw that on her too. Like, bro, no, man. What is wrong with you? Hey, boy got to sip. Hey, boy got to sip of that dose and sip, man. Cause I was gonna take like a whole bottle. Like he was sipping like he was already lit before we came there to the strip club with him. You get what I'm saying?
That dude say shit.
Had the
That
money.
shit will get you bit. That shit will get you bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't no telling what he did before we went to the club. Cause when he called us to the club, he was already lit and already had the money and didn't tell us he did it and everything. But he just showed us when you know what I'm saying when we picked him up. He showed, I got this 20 bands right here. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. I'm like, oh, okay, damn, nigga just tripping. Bro, he insisted on us going to the club with him.
But what did they do? Like, what did they do the next day when they spent all that money at the strip club? What did they do?
You know what he did the next day. You know what he did the next day. Try to come back.
Okay.
Like on some real shit, you know what he did. The next day became like I really don't want to get on that, but you know what I'm saying. You know what they did the next day. Became, you know what I'm saying, like, I just spent all this. Oh, nah, nigga, ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, paying rent and shit, bro.
Oh yeah, he was paying some rent with those strippers. He was paying some rent for sure.
That's why I know, because look, when one time when I was working at the strip club and I was promoting the song that we had called "She Jazzy," like all the dancers, you know, they dance to the song and they play it. So I throw some money. But one time I was so lit, and I was fucking with my partners from the Funk, from Fort Worth, and everybody, and Dallas. And I sit up there, okay. In one pocket I had like basically my rent money and stuff like that. And in the other pocket I had a whole bunch of ones, like 300 ones. You know what I'm saying? And when I bullshit you not, I threw about $900 on that stage.
Oh fuck no!
And it was turned up. They played. Look at this. They played my song 5 times in a row.
His song.
I had people pulling up saying, "Man, we going crazy. They keep playing my song." They kept giving us a shout out. I didn't understand it till we was at the table, and it was like 2 tables. It was like fucking 10 girls. And I was like, drinks on me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I knew I had extra money in my drinks on me, and I felt, and I was like, so I reached in my other pocket. And I pulled it out. That's 300 ones. I reached in my other pocket. It was lost. It's like $200. Hold on, no 100. I was like, hold on. And then I go back and I go look at the stage. It's number 20s and 50s on that thing, man. I even told my little homie, hey, go grab some of them hundreds right there in the corner right there. Grab that shit, bro. Don't let it.
Grab that shit and re-throw it.
I put everything I love.
Wow.
Like,
that's crazy.
I know I threw over a rack on the club on accident though. That was accident. I didn't mean to do that. It was like all 20s. I threw it. I don't even know why. I don't even understand that shit. And then people was tapping me on the shoulders when we was going crazy. And I wasn't listening to them. Like, bro, dude, that look like 100 you threw. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? But then later on, the whole section, our section was lit up. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was a light on us. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole spotlight on our section. Shout out to that was that man. That place sound like fire. Shout out to that. Hey, woo woo woo. They're doing that thing. And I'm like, man, they showing us love out here. So I'm on Instagram and Twitter, like back while, and yeah, they showing us love out here. And people pulling up. You know what I'm saying? I still had a little bit of money to keep, but then when I was like, man, when it got real quiet, I went to my stash. I'm like, oh, I said this shit go. I like, and then I'm looking at the stage, and I'm like, oh no, man. I promise you, I never went back to the club again. And that was showing us love. Like, man, say that was a messed up moment for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know I threw over a rack on the stage, and they was letting it sit on the stage. You know what I'm saying? Because it make them look good. You see what I'm saying? When the girls dance on the stage, there's still money on there, hundreds. And you know they let the girls get that money. That you know what I'm saying? Like the last couple girls, but it's like they already know what it was. That went to all the girls all 5 girls that danced to our song. You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
$10.
fuck. Hey, that shit messed me up bad. I was like, damn. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I had to get straight on the grind. You know, I had to get straight on the grind. I had to wake up in the morning early. You know what I'm saying? Do some moving, do whatever I can. You know what I'm saying? Do some shit. Like I ain't gonna lie. I
Oh
ain't gonna
my
sit there and front to
God.
you.
That's terrible. Oh
Yeah, I
my
had to
God.
get up early in the morning, do some moving, some hustling, everything. Get that back up.
That's terrible. Oh my God.
Because I already had one pocket full of ones was like 500 or 600 just ones that I feel like, hey, we gonna make it rain like this promotion. We gonna run that through the night. I'd have spent that and the other thing in my pocket. It's like
Is
1200.
that
You know what
in
I'm saying? So it's like
the
I'm like, hold on.
no.
And then I told everybody drinks on me, and they start ordering drinks. You know, I left up out of there and walked out of there. I ain't finna pay for none of this shit. Hey, y'all got the money on the stage. Y'all pay for it that way. They should be buying us drinks at that time. I felt like shit. I should have got a free bottle out the situation, right? Nigga literally threw $1,000 on the stage on accident. I'm telling you, no cap. I'm talking about any of my homeboys that jump on, be like, yeah, bro. Like I can get my nigga J Money. I made him go to the stage and grab a couple hundreds off of there. He didn't give no fucks. He like shit. I was like, bro, I give you $50. You grab you see it's like 300s sitting right there in the corner. Snatch that bitch out, bro. You see what I'm saying? For real.
Oh my
And
God.
I probably should I can tell J Money. Look at this. Hold on. Let me call this nigga J Money real quick, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I don't be playing no games with this shit. I'm gonna tell you, J Michael say, yeah, bro, your ass was tripping, fool. And they said, yeah, I remember I was grabbing all the money from girls. he was snatching it for. I said, bro, as much money you can get, bro, I'll cut you off a good percentage, man. All that money is everywhere, laying on the ground, all that shit, pick it up over there by the stage and shit. Walk past it like you using the bathroom and grab that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I actually threw the wrong shit, but he already knew because he one of the people that told me, said, bro, you know you throwing hundreds. I'm like, nah. You know what I'm saying? I didn't catch on because I was throwing.
The girl in the chat. Sorry.
Now, what you saying?
The girl in the chat. The girl in the chat, Isabel said you gotta spend money to make money. That's what she said.
Yeah. But you know that promoted the shit out of our song though. Like we was doing some stuff and .com can tell you like, bro, we went. .com can tell you I to put them on the stage in the clubs out here. They say no, you can't get on the stage. Shit.
Oh my God.
Like we really got like we was getting on stages and everything. Like in the clubs, they say they ain't let no, ain't nobody getting on the stage. All right. We're like, all right, watch this. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
for real, like moving like that. But I was on that, I was already I was running my own little label and shit. I was doing it myself and I was funding it myself too. So a lot of DJs and club promoters have respect for me like that because you know what I'm saying? Like when we opened up for Scarface, people don't know I paid them $500, but they gave us VIP, 2 bottles, and Scarface shared the same VIP with us and everything, and he promoted our stuff. You feel what I'm saying? But that's either here or there. You know what I'm saying? So even the club promoters, they had a little respect because like, yeah, this nigga break. He's serious about it. He's spending his own money. You know what I'm saying? That's how they was looking at it. Like I promise you, I paid $500. Wait, this is like in 2006 when we opened up for Scarface. I paid that shit like it wasn't nothing either, but I got it all back though. You see what I'm saying? It's a hustle. I got it back times 2. All it was an investment. You know what I'm saying? Only thing they did was everybody wanted to open up for Scarface, but it's like, okay, if you want to be the first person to perform right before him and being a VIP and all this, you know what I'm saying? There's other people trying to pay more to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I don't want to be saying I'm opening up for Scarface and be the 6th artist.
Did Scarface die?
You know what I'm saying? Behind him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the 6th artist. Nobody ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Like 7 artists perform, you know what I'm saying? After, you know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't looking at that. We performed right before him. And then he came up like on stage with us. You feel me? And Lil Will, my nigga Lil Will.
Mm-hmm.
We was, you know
did Scarface die? Did he pass away recently?
Nah, he ain't die.
He didn't.
I want to see if this nigga was J Money what he on, because he been, I don't know what he on. Watch, I'm gonna call and tell him join this shit too.
What is that? You don't need that. You don't.
Nah, but they say he almost died though from that.
Yeah, he almost died from
Yeah, he
kidney
almost died. He had to get a new
kidney.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't, because you started talking about Scarface, and I remember I was reading about he had
And
kidney.
he still be on dialysis and all that right now still.
Yeah, he almost died.
Yeah, he still they said that it really messed him up because his kidney was bad and I guess he didn't know it. So it really threw him for a loop. But we can't talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's off limits. You know what I'm saying? That type of talk. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Oh, who is that? Boy, LC, boy, you gonna jump off, because see, I see how y'all be doing me, man. I see how y'all be doing me. It's all good. I ain't even mad about it. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care.
Y'all funny. Looking at the
No, when I say
comments.
y'all, it doesn't mean it. I'm saying to the people that I'm talking to in the comments. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I was saying the chat was funny. I just read the
Yeah.
comments.
No, I mean that's how we really be talking out here in Texas. Like people don't understand. Like .com. You know what I'm saying? You, bro. I promise you, y'all don't even know. Like you would never get it. That's how we be talking out here and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I done smoked about 4 blunts, and I had about, you know what I'm saying? Everybody outside, they passing shots around and stuff, barbecue and still, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ran from that. Like, you need another shot? No, I gotta do a show. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody out here, like they out here like this. That's just the way. That's how we rock. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then I don't use a mic, so I'm right here close to the laptop. So it's gonna seem like if I had a mic, I should do a mic, but it's just a position. If I do a mic, you will tell the difference. Because a lot of stuff sound loud and different because I'm like literally sitting in front of the screen and the mic is on. I need to turn the mic down, really. I need to turn this mic because my mic is up full. So anything even if I'm way in I could be way in the other room spitting a loogie and y'all gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With the mic on the way I got it right now, but I need to adjust it. I thought I had fixed it to make it lower, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought your mic was broke or something. Because
now my camera been going off on and off. That's why I ain't been using the green screen.
Oh,
my camera in the mic. I don't know, like, you know, I've been doing a lot with this laptop, but that's what usually happens when you. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like the third laptop I ran through just doing YouTube because I don't know. I don't know what causes it.
Probably
But now all of a sudden the camera won't cut on. You know, I got a good green screen where I can put anything, any background on. You ain't never got to see me with the green screen. And I'm gonna show you know what I'm saying. I show my face. I have a whole background that look real. You know what I'm saying? Look like fish, like a whole fish tank and fishes swimming
Yeah.
behind me and stuff. Yeah, that type of stuff. But I can't do it right now because the mic cut on and off out of nowhere.
Oh.
So it's like really pointless. Like it'll start off like that, but then it'll cut out, and then it'll cut my audio out too. And I might have to refresh the whole stream just to get my mic back. You know what I'm saying? Because when it cut off like completely.
I didn't know.
She said, "Look, she's a '90s baby boy. Like, I'm an '80s baby, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm an '80s baby for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a real
Okay,
'80s baby. Like,
so
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
okay.
saying, man. Don't let. See,
I'm
that's the
just
thing about it is, man. Like, if I let some people out here that really rock with me, you'll know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying I'm
Okay,
this and that, but
so
I'm a
you
nigga
was
that did a
born
lot of
in
things
the
that a lot of
80s.
people won't do. You know what I'm saying? I did a lot of
So
stuff
you
that a lot of people
was
ain't gonna do
so
no
you
matter
was
what.
born in the
If they
80s.
say they're your homeboys or nothing, they ain't gonna do that
Boss.
part for you.
So you was born in the 80s.
Y'all born in the early '80s, man. I seen all this stuff. I seen, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I seen, man. I can tell you stories, man. I've seen a lot, and my, you know what I'm saying. Even out here, I've seen a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm not, you know
I
what I'm
was
saying. I'm
because
not
I
just a
was
young.
gonna
Like
say
I look young and I sound young too, and I move young and I still got
because
young energy. So I could,
I
you know what I'm
was
saying. But
say
I just
don't
got
the 80s
knowledge.
got I was gonna say don't the 80s got like good music or whatever.
Hmm. You said what?
I said don't the 80s got like good music or whatever.
You said when the '80s is when I grew up.
No, I said don't the 80s got good music.
Yeah, the '80s had good everything.
Right, that's what I'm
The
saying.
'80s was a good time. The '80s was a time where we could go outside and ride our bikes to the mall and stuff like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's what
saying?
I'm saying.
Like I could be 10 years old and nobody don't know I'm a 10 years old. I look old for a 10-year-old or something. You know what I'm saying? I could be at the
Right.
mall with a whole pocket full of tokens,
Right.
with $20 worth of tokens to play the game all day, and then me and a few of my people eat pizza and we go back home at night past
Right.
curfew, and then driving the whole way could be 2 miles. Neighbors, like people that stay on this is streets that kids drive by, give us water and stuff like that. It wasn't no problem. You see what I'm saying? Wasn't no problems with no kids being out. Like the laws wasn't even tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like we was out, like I was out like 11 or 12 riding my bikes all the way to different like almost cities and shit on everything I love.
Right.
At
Shoot,
like
I
11, 12. You know what I'm saying? Like really going all the way out here. Like not even,
yeah.
no, I'm telling you, no cap. Not, I'm talking about going
I mean,
distance.
for my age, literally, I listen to old ass music. So
Look, look from Dallas to Six Flags. When I was 12, I used to ride my bike from Dallas to Six Flags, and that's a long. That's like 3-4 miles. All of us used to do it, and then we'll stop at different gas stations and recreation for a minute. You know what I'm saying? We'll do all that, but we was just rolling down the street. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to pedal, just let it roll. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. Like, but kids can't live the way we used to live. That's what I'm saying. That's my thing is I know for a fact I would never
not
let
now.
none of
Not
my
now.
kids do none of the shit. Like, and I'm talking about the stuff I was doing wasn't bad, but I'm just saying like be out riding no bike
Oh,
or nothing at 9:30. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Coming from what I'm saying a mile away or
Yeah.
nothing,
That's true. Too.
and expect the neighbors to look out for you and stuff like the way they did back then. For real, like the now I'm talking, it was a couple of stops we always went to. Is a couple of people like they're gonna give you pie. water. Hey, how y'all doing? The whole bike crew, you feel me? Cause it'd be like 6 of us on the bikes, but we all young. We like, I'm talking about, I'm talking about like 5th grade. That was the highest grade in elementary.
Right.
I was already doing that. I put on everything. 5th grade, the highest grade elementary. I was already going to the mall and stuff by myself, but with my friends and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We was all riding together, and the people that the area, because we went straight down, the long 2 miles,
Yeah.
and people that knew all the kids that be riding, because a lot of kids was doing. They would look out and give the kids water. You know what I'm saying? Pie and stuff like that. Be like, hey, how y'all doing? But it's different now. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Now you got to be worried about the woman that asked you to come in their house and try to give you some pie and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Back then, they was really giving you pie. Like, yeah, take it. And we don't know what they was on. We was kids. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
We really was going in people's houses and sitting down and parking our bikes in front of that thing halfway to the mall and eating some pie or a little sandwich. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the hell they could have been on for real.
Right.
But that was that thing, the old lady look out for the kids. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That was that thing back then, but that ain't a thing anymore. That's why I'm saying that's what messed up with society. That's not even a thing anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Like the old lady because not even
Making
us, it's
sure
other kids
everybody
doing
get
it.
home. Yeah.
Yeah, look out for all the kids and stuff. Come on, hey, yeah, what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That type of stuff. That ain't normal because now it'd be you be scared to invite the kids to your crib because you don't know what they're gonna do to you.
True.
That's it. They might try to rob your ass. You let them in your house, right?
Right. Did y'all
Let
wait?
these youngsters in your house
So
talk about you finna give them some pie and some
did
bottled water and stuff and put in their backpack and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
all
Shit.
right, I got a question. This is for all y'all that was born in the 80s or whatever. Did y'all have any like good shows? I don't know. I'm asking.
You said, did we have any what?
Good shows. Like some y'all liked watching. I don't know. Just
Yeah, I
asking.
mean, back in the 80s, that's where all the good shows started. Like we looking at the shows like that, because we never see shows like stuff. I'm just saying, like, this might be a little bit older, but I'm giving you an example like Sanford and Son and stuff like that. Like the Ninja Turtles. When that came
Yeah.
out, like that was stuff for the kids. Like it was a lot of little things like that we
Yeah.
thought was life. You get what I'm saying? We thought it was
Yeah.
life. Like to have a Ninja Turtle doll was life.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That was like that mean everything. Like this nigga got a Ninja Turtle. Like people used to try to fight you if you had a Ninja Turtle backpack.
Right.
I do some karate on them too. I was like, yeah, we fight on some Ninja Turtle stuff for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, yeah, very wholesome. Like all that stuff that came out, man. That's some 80s. Like, and we talking about late 80s because if I was born in the 80s, I wasn't old enough to be at some point until later on in age to even be concerned about TV shows. But I can tell you like this, I remember where I'm from. I remember it used to be like, and we don't even have to be like 6 our cousins, 7 of us on the floor. They had that big floor model wood grain TV in my grandma's house, and she watching all of us and whoop all our ass if we got a line. You know what I'm saying? Grandma ain't playing no game.
Right.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? We all got our own little palettes and stuff.
Yeah.
And parents is doing whatever. Grandma finna whoop everybody by
I know
herself.
how that
And then look, and if you thought you was gonna fight grandma when the 18th uncle come home, you got a real fight now. You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't even do nothing back then. Your uncle and stuff, they're gonna come and like, what you did? What you do to your grandma, my nigga?
That's
And they're
crazy.
gonna be like, bro, you what? They're gonna be like, bro, they said you slap your grandma. Like, I promise you that never existed when I was growing up. Slap your grandmama if you want to. You finna get slapped for months. You finna
Right.
get like, there ain't no way you gonna slap your grandmama, bro. Everybody finna pull you, drag you up out of there, nigga, and whoop your ass for real. You're gonna be sitting up there at the playground in merry-go-round hungry, wondering what you did wrong. You know what you
Right.
did wrong. You slapped your grandmama. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
That's kind of
You
crazy.
deserve this shit. Like that. I mean, I ain't gonna say nobody deserve nothing, but that shit real. I'm talking about. I know for a fact. I'm sitting here watching people do this shit. Oh, shout out to Yam, for real. Look, I'm sitting here watching these youngsters do that shit, slap their mama and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I ever slap my mama, man, I promise you, a lot of my kinfolk would still not have as much respect for me as they have right now. Being, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
what you slap your mama for? Cause she didn't cook. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? That's a
Right.
privilege. You feel me? That's a privilege.
Right. Shoot, I used to get butt whooped.
Yeah, look at this. But why y'all and my mom, you know, she didn't got older, so she ain't understand. But if I would slap my mom, man, she probably would. She would have pulled a thing out on me or try to hurt me. You see what I'm saying? For a fact.
Yeah.
And that's, you know what I'm saying? That
Well,
ain't you ain't that's just uncharted territory.
my grandma used them.
I'm telling you, look, slap your mama if you want to. Back then, like in the 80s, slap your mama if you want to. You gonna have the person at the store don't even want to say, you know, Jolly Rancher. I heard you slap your mom and shit. Cause everybody know each other. You ain't even allowed in my store, man. We don't fuck with people like, you know what I'm saying? For real. That's how it was. On gang. Like that's gang. You know what I'm saying? Your mama gang. You know what I'm saying? Like I promise you. The corner store, if the old lady heard, yeah, and they all fam, they all know each other shit. You ain't finna go get no Jolly Rancher, no jungle juice. You slap your mama, nigga. You ain't man, get up out of here. I ain't even trying to talk to. I ain't even trying to look at you right now. That's how they gonna tell you. I ain't even trying to look at you right now. You got a nerve to walk up in my store and ask for a jungle juice on a discount too. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got the nerve. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I always ran. But you ain't have to just deal with your mom. What your mom gonna do after that? You got your uncles, your older cousins, and everybody got something to say about that. You see what I'm saying? That's a fact. Everybody got something to say about that. Now after your mama, even if your mama hit you in the head with an iron or something, later on your cousin gonna be like, yeah, bro. Now you be chill, like, y'all remember you said you had hit your mom and shit one time, bro. What was up with that? They gonna pop out of nowhere. You get what I'm saying? They gonna pop out of nowhere. You know we don't hit grandmama and shit like that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like that's all your uncles and your older people.
Facts.
If they ain't have the right to do it, why you got the right to do it? You feel me?
Right.
I hear everybody say, yeah. Like, yeah, baby, listening to the conversation and shit. Like, hey, I'm telling you, kids are smart.
I know.
They're more intelligent than us. They use more of their brain
Oh
until they
yeah.
reach like what, like 8 or you know what I'm saying. They use they use way more. They understand. Like I'm telling you, like when you see people giving a kid they 4 or 5 year old that iPhone to unlock it, you know kids smart. You see what I'm saying?
My daughter does the same thing. So yeah.
They be listening and be hearing everything. They just don't know how to speak and say it right. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I know for a fact, like kids is way too smart. Like, I be like, man, y'all too smart. Like, when I be watching movies and talking to my people side, I be make sure the kids ain't even in there because I don't be wanting to hear. They don't need to hear all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They just too smart. They take on everything. Like they come in and like, yeah, a nigga gonna slide on you. I'm gonna slide on you. I'm gonna slide with him, daddy. I'm gonna slide with you, daddy. I smoke him. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? You was listening to
Yeah.
you listen to the drills, like you listen to a song and shit. Like, man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, man. That's how them kids be. I'm trying to tell you, like, we'll slide for you, daddy. Like, no, I don't need go back in the
That.
room and eat your sandwich and shit, man. Stop getting involved with some grown people shit. That they want to know what we doing so bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The kids want to know what we're doing so bad that they go like you be thinking they sleep, but they be sitting there listening to y'all talk and have a good time and stuff. And then you wonder why their vocabulary changed the next week. You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, I remember saying something like that. And this nigga said, but I thought they was asleep. You know, and they're gonna play the kid part too, and then they're gonna hit you with out of nowhere. Hey, you know, let's go to McDonald's and we'll slide on all the niggas. Anybody, you know that bones you there? I'll slide. Like, what are you talking about? How you mix McDonald's with slide? Like, what are you talking about? I'm telling you, that shit be so funny to me. Like, cause I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never just, you know what I'm saying, had kids. I went my whole life without having kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I raised a lot. You know, I raised my brothers and sisters and all that since they was babies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was the oldest. My responsibility level was on a different. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. I wouldn't even put that pressure on my mom when she got 4 other little kids to take care of, to get me this and that. I went and got a job at 15, 14, 13. Work. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I could do, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to put the pressure on my mom when she got 4, you know what I'm saying, other little kids that she got about this and that for. So I remember I want that big ass Power Ranger thing that you put together. This shit like damn near 4 foot tall. What you put everything together? That shit was like $600. I want that so bad. I promise you, I went and started working and got that thing, man.
Right.
I was helping the old lady out of 7-Eleven. I put on everything. What's up with it?
She was going down. What you think the Cowboys gonna do with what you think they're gonna do with him, with Joseph?
Man, I think it's right. Okay, and so right now I think it's 50-50. Get rid of him or have a good clause to keep him. But that's the only thing is the clause. The reason why they would keep him, that's gonna have to be like strong, solid. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna have to be strong. Think about it, Stepper. The reason for them not to suspend him, because you seen them suspend people for less than that, right?
Yeah.
So for the reason for them to suspend him, gonna have to be some real deal. Like, yeah, we gotta. If we don't if they don't suspend him or anything, they have to, like, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like. It gotta be a great reason for them not to suspend him and everything, bro.
Maybe because he cooperated now.
His career over with. Even if he operate, it don't matter for the camp.
Operate, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the guy.
Even if he operate, it don't matter for the zero tolerance bill that they dropped in the NFL, bro. Think about it. And you know that, bro. That one said, Stepper, you for Dallas.
He's still gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know the Stepper, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you chop it up. Cause I'm finna go grab something, but you know that the Dallas Cowboys started a zero tolerance like 2 years ago or something.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody excluded from that, not even their star running back Zeke.
I believe he's gonna be out for a whole year. You know, so they're gonna suspend him for a year.
Or he gonna be out of there like
he gonna
another team will pick him up.
He gonna have to go through therapy, so he got to go through all this little shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's facts. Like, the politics don't never just get jumped over. You see what I'm saying?
He's not playing this year.
Like, even look at this. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about it. You gotta look at investigation and all that shit like politics. You know what I'm saying? That's still politics, ain't it?
Yeah.
If you really think about investigations and what they tell us and what they put on the news is politics. Everything we look on, that's politics, bro.
Right. He's gonna have to testify against them. Yeah. If he want to keep his football career any type of way, he gonna have to testify. I mean, he already cooperated. He's gonna have to get on the stand and all that.
Yeah, they got to, and see, that's to determine, like, do you think he gonna do all that?
Yeah, if he want to keep, you know what I'm saying, if he want to somehow keep his career, he's still gonna get suspended for like a year.
But see, also to me, I think that would be the smarter thing to do for all parties.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they did it like that, he the only one that help them. That's gonna help them by telling the truth. That's what I'm saying. By telling the truth, that's gonna help them in a lot of ways because they always put more years on you if you try to lie.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And we are, and Stepper, you know that.
So they better take that 20 years.
Yeah, they put more years on you if you try to lie.
Yeah,
That's big
yeah, they do.
effort.
All right, man.
That's
What
big.
they better do is just say they did it and let him, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying,
Okay,
help
Step.
them out.
Now,
That's what
okay,
I, you
Step.
know.
Hey, Step. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up for a second. But
Okay.
the crazy thing about it is, bro, that's all I was trying to say the whole time, and you just said it without
Yeah,
knowing and agreeing with me, bro.
yeah,
You wasn't
yeah,
agreeing with me either, but you just said what I said. What did you
yeah,
say? Say that again, bro. Oh, Amber,
yeah.
come
You
back.
know what I'm saying?
Come back, Amber.
The best thing for them to do is them two dudes just to admit they did it, and behind the scenes, you know, let you know,
Right?
say let him, just let Joseph handle them, you know, what I'm saying, you know, what I'm saying, with the money part financially.
Exactly, bro. That's all I was trying to say, man. That's
Yeah,
all I've been trying to say the whole time. The best thing for them to do, if he
you know, so go
definitely
and
didn't
sign
have
for
no
about
part
20
of it,
years.
yeah, then you're not gonna win off of even trying to, you know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah,
gonna win by telling the truth, and he can help
yeah,
them
they
too.
better sign for 20
But
years,
yeah,
and they better try to get 20 years or something.
and then you can get back out and come to some money.
Yeah, if they
Let
better
that
do
nigga
sign
play
for
in the
20 years.
league, bro. See that we don't want to put the whole play out though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We don't put the whole play out like that. Let a
right,
nigga play in the league. Y'all come out in 4 years on probation. And you know, well, on probation, we pay that shit up. We pay the probation up 10 years. You don't owe no probation money. See,
right,
people don't understand. Once you pay up, then you don't even have to keep doing tests. You know what I'm saying? But we don't want to get the whole game out, right? Think about it.
right.
You pay the whole, then you don't have to keep coming every month. You paid up. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? You don't have to keep
Mm-hmm.
pissing. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Hold on. Hey, Amber, go ahead and join that live real quick, man. I'm finna go hit this blunt real quick. But hey,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about some real shit, bro. You gotta understand, we talk about some real shit, bro. This ain't no fake game shit, bro. Think about it.
Right.
It's not a game.
Yeah, man.
Of
That's
course. Okay, look. I didn't have to say. The crazy thing about it is we've been talking about this for a minute, and you came
right.
back and said exactly what I've been trying to say the whole time.
Yeah,
It would be best for them not to go against that nigga no more.
it'd
And
be
say, yeah,
best,
he didn't have
man.
nothing to do with it.
It'd be best for them not to go against him.
It's man, exactly, bro.
Because
Like he the
they
only one that's
already
gonna
put
help
him in a
him. And
tough
then you got Jerry.
situation.
Look, bro, you got Jerry Jones in this thing too, nigga.
They
One
already
of the
put him
most
in a tough
powerful people,
situation.
bro. Look at this. Out of Mark Cuban, who you gonna compare him with?
Right. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Jerry
you're right.
Jones, bro. Jerry
That's Jerry
Jones to
Jones.
help that nigga get the lawyer he got, bro. Come on, man.
And then I don't even think he was a part of that fight. I didn't see him on camera
Yeah,
because
he
I had to go
wasn't
back and look at it. He wasn't a part of
exactly,
that. He wasn't.
exactly, bro. It's his homies. See, hold on, I'm
Yeah, it
finna
was his
mute the
homies.
mic.
You know, he wasn't a part of that shit.
Hey, look, I'm finna mute the mic for 1 second, but see, look, it took this much time to get this understood information out. Now you came
Yeah, I
back.
had to go back and
Hold
look
on,
at it.
Step. You came back and now you saying everything in a different way. They don't have to say that people wouldn't understand it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
all you do. You saying the same shit I was saying, but you saying it in a different way.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, in a
People
different way.
understand it, bro. Think about it, make more sense than anything. And we gotta be
Yeah.
intelligent about all these type of
They
things,
can't
bro.
go against him. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Look, why would they even want to tell on him?
I know, exactly. Exactly.
He failed to report.
Well,
Because I
hello, big.
guarantee you, you know what I'm saying, he didn't tell them to do that, dog. I guarantee he didn't tell them to do that
I'm gonna
crazy
say
stuff.
some shit to this
I
nigga.
don't think so either.
I
Well,
don't think he
hello,
told them
Big
to do that.
Stepper. Hello, Mr. Big
Hello.
Stepper. Hi.
Hello.
I be hearing you talk all the time on Miss Tamara's show about Young Dolph and all that shit.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
like that
okay.
shit. That shit's not funny. The
Well,
fuck?
what you talking about?
Just that shit you be saying about Young Dolph. I don't like that shit.
I ain't saying nothing about Young Dolph that was bad. All I said is that, you know what I'm saying, we can't act like he was a civilian, though. That's all I said. People be forgetting that it's real civilians out here that have lost their life. And that wasn't a part of the street activities. So, you know, y'all got to keep that in mind. He wasn't a civilian. Like, he got his hands dirty, too. He just got caught slipping. That's just what it was.
But how do you know?
Because What you mean? How do I know? He got caught slipping. What you mean?
Well, I know he got
Everybody
caught
knows.
slipping because he got shot off guard, of course.
Yeah, yeah,
But I
yeah.
mean, like the other shit. Like, do you know him?
Nah, but he wasn't moving smart though. And look, when you're a multi-millionaire, you can't move like you used to move. Like, yeah, it's cool to go back to the hood and come back and all that, but you got to move
Right.
right. You got to be
But
on point.
you know how the South
Yeah,
is. You know how
I'm tell you,
Mississippi and
that's
Tennessee and all
crazy
that shit
because
is.
look,
Nah.
okay, look, look, Stepper. That's why I wanted to chop it up with you about this shit. Bro.
People be comfortable out there.
Yeah, because look, like you said, you know Mo3, right? You supposed to be
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? Okay,
Yeah.
so guys, you gotta understand when somebody go from here to there, they
Right.
have to come back and show. They have to come back and show.
Yeah.
Their partners
Yeah,
like,
but
nigga, look at this, I did it, nigga.
yeah,
Let's go out to any club. Let's go to Malibu.
Dolph had been rich for a while though. He had been rich for like 4, 5, 6
But I mean,
years.
well, with Dolph
He had
was
already
more,
did all that. He didn't have to keep coming back to the hood like that.
that's when it transferred to the street stuff.
He didn't have to, but that's what
Yeah,
you're
I know, but
supposed to
that's what
do.
it.
That ain't what you're supposed to do. No. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's just what we
show
want
back
to
to
do.
your community. That's what you're supposed to
Y'all gotta
do.
understand though. When Dolph first blew up, it was blowing up. It was off of independent money. He wasn't getting. So
Right.
by the time he got that, he was involved in some street stuff. He was already going through that 100 shots.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
So of course, you know what I'm saying? It's so easy to say, hey, can't move like that. But he got other people he gotta protect. Other people he probably put in the way of this shit.
But come
You know
on,
what I'm
boss.
saying?
Look how
He
he
probably
was
had a lot of
moving
stuff
though.
going on. We have no idea.
Yeah, but what
Because look, when we thought whenever we thought Dolph was like popping, making all that money, that's when he came out with 100 shots. But he was more independent than anything, and then remember, then he got shot too after that. And
Yeah, he
was
did.
still more independent than anything. He started getting his major money very recently after. Okay,
When
his
he
first
signed-
transformation to getting
when he
major
signed
money
the
when he
Empire.
did Cut It with OT Genesis. That's one of his first platinum songs. He did.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is that the man wasn't moving right though, man. That's just point blank period, man.
No,
But who is? But who in the
What
industry
you
is
mean? Who
moving right?
is?
But who is moving right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo,
That's,
Gotti,
okay,
50
bro,
Cent. A
Amber,
lot of people
You-
moving
hold
right.
on,
What are you talking about?
Amber, that's
You
why I
can't
say
tell this
because
nigga nothing
that's
about
why I
Yo
say
Gotti and
because
TMZ,
look, Amber, that you know
not
the
Big
reason why
Stepper.
Amber, that's you know how I understand what you're saying because how could you determine how somebody's supposed to be moving when it was just moving this way a second ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just say, oh,
But who
But
is
look,
moving right though?
because
hold on, but
look,
look
that's
though.
the difference. Because look,
You were taking chances when you
hold
was
on,
moving like that though.
hold on. This what I'm trying to say, bro.
I mean, you
Because
can't really tell nobody how to
America
live their
can
life.
look this. This one thing I
But
know
then
about. Look this. Hey, Stephen. This one thing I want to tell you about Mo3. I know for a fact. And he was talking to us about this shit. Everybody look at him like this, but he don't look at himself that way at that time, bro.
Yeah, but he wasn't moving right either. Even Mo3 though. He had no business being over a female house.
Stepper.
Yeah, just like
Did you not understand what I just said
marriage.
though?
You can't tell
Yeah.
nobody.
I
He
see
said
what you're
everybody
saying though.
talking about him and all this shit, and nobody ever paid him for a verse but us, and everybody this. So he didn't look at himself because he ain't got the money to be moving like how we think he's supposed to move anyway. You get what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? He had
At
money,
that
but you know
time,
what I'm saying?
he
He didn't have money like
at that time, he didn't have the money to go buy land and move to Europe when this shit was popping off, bro. The shit birds started coming in for him on everything.
And then he wanted to move his whole family. He wanted to be able to move everybody.
Exactly. But the money didn't come in when it looked like he had.
Right. Yo, so the money was about to come in after
It
he
didn't come in because the nigga sat there and talking. We're like, nigga, you still wearing basketball shorts and flip flops, and your song been on the radio. All this stuff. We're like, bro, y'all niggas the first person that paid me for a verse. I say, hell no, we gotta get the fuck out of here. He's like,
Yeah, but it got better after that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that was like years before. Yeah, but
it got better, but it got
he
better.
had some money before he died.
No,
He
even
had it.
when even when he was at that yacht party with my kinfolk guys, I'm telling you, he still
Right.
didn't have M's. When he was fucking with Lil Flip, he had no
Yeah.
M.
Yeah. Yo, you
Bro,
right.
that
You
M,
right.
bro, that M didn't come to. I'm telling you so recently. I could tell
Right.
you when the M
Right.
came
It
because he
didn't come.
started
Yeah.
moving.
You saying.
He did
Right.
start moving when the M came because nobody see him no more. He wasn't
Right.
coming over. He'll answer the phone like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna rock with, I'm gonna
Would
woo,
you
woo, woo."
move?
But he wasn't. That's when that M came. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it wasn't nothing for him to pop up like a no, like he ain't like you know what I'm saying. Like, he not like, oh, it's Mo3. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But when that M came, it was a division of time that we thought was longer than it was. It's like 2 months. It was 2 months between when he first started getting the M and this happened. You get what I'm saying? Like 2-3 months at least.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I sat up here and asked him, like, you know what I'm saying, why you wearing basketball shorts and flip flops and shit? You got your songs spinning on the radio and all that. And you know what I'm saying? He's like, bro, just cause that shit, that don't mean but of course you know it's a process to get the money. First, you gotta get all your stuff spinning on the radio to get the money. You know what I'm saying? It's called
Yeah, you
royalties.
gotta remember for a long
You get,
time he
look,
was independent. He wasn't signed to nobody.
Look, you get your royalties at the end of the year.
Yeah, that too. That too.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta wait till they come in and
All
shit.
that spinning on the radio shit, all that come at the end of the year, bro. And some
Right.
people get big royalties, you know what I'm saying? Like 500,000 or whatever royalty check. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't getting it like everybody thought, oh.
This is what I'm saying, boss.
Look, you remember what I'm saying? Remember Hold Your Tongue? When it was getting played on the radio for like 2 weeks, everybody thought he was on.
Yeah. But see, that was getting
I'm
played
just
on the
saying,
mix.
See, they weren't playing it in the real rotation. They were playing it on the mix.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But whenever people heard that song on the radio for like, you know what I'm saying, at least two weeks of a time, they already thought he was on, bro. And they didn't know he was still living over. He barely moved from over there at the
Why your
playhouse.
phone get low like that? Or is he low to y'all?
No, it's not.
That might be my mic.
No, it's still pretty
What
loud.
I'm saying is, bro, whenever he had his song on the radio, everybody thought he should be.
Hold on, I'm finna leave out and come back in because something wrong with my connection. Hold up.
Okay.
What I was trying to tell him, whenever Mo3 had his song, out here to have your song rotating on the radio is like one of the biggest accomplishments, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that don't happen, especially to nobody that stay down the street. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it just don't happen. But what I was saying is when Mo3 had Hold Your Tongue playing on the radio, he was still at the Playhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then that's when see, I don't want to get into that politics, but you see what I'm saying? And that's when everybody's like, man, your song be on the radio.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like,
you get no royalty
that was
check
on the
off
mix,
of that,
though.
bro. That royalty check came later.
Yeah. But you gotta realize back then, though, like, that was on a mix, though. Like, that wasn't in the real rotation, though. Like on the urban rhythm radio station. That was on a mix, though.
I'm talking about when they played it on 97.9, bro.
Yeah, but like,
when they was playing on 97.9, look.
Yeah, they was, though, but.
Hold on. If you remember what I said, remember they gave him a good 2 weeks. They played several times on 97.9 for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yo, he got some exposure with it.
That. But remember they did stop playing it on 97.9 too, also.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the real rotation though. Like they were just showing some love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But everybody thought he was on because of that.
Yeah.
And we even asked him. He said, "No, I ain't gonna charge you now." I'm like, "What do you mean?" You had a song on the radio, bro. We tried. He said, "Man, ain't nobody paid me for the like." That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Yeah, but you know, after that, you know what I'm saying? People was.
Yeah, you broke down another piece of it that people ain't getting. He didn't have no money when they was playing his song on the radio.
Yeah. But as time went on, you know what I'm saying? He started charging people for them verses and them show prices was going up and yeah.
But at that point, I'm saying, do you remember the sequence that happened when his song was getting played on the radio? Like you see any other artist? The step by step sequence after your song get played on the radio for like 2 weeks, not every day, but like people really pull up. Yeah, that's your homeboy. I heard this song, like all that.
Oh yeah.
that everybody think that you own, and they see you
Yeah,
in the
everybody
hood,
think you
nigga,
own. I see
still
what you're
wearing
saying,
flip
though.
flops.
Yeah, but this is what I'm
It's a
saying,
different
though.
thing.
Yeah, but yeah, yes, I understand all that though. But I'm just saying though, Mo3 wasn't moving right either. Even going over that female house, that was too close to the ops. You got to realize what the situation was like.
Yeah, that's okay. Look, that's why I was trying
That
to
was
tell
too
you.
close to the ops.
Because
You know, you
look,
gotta have your,
look,
you know, you gotta have your.
this what only thing I'm trying to say is like even whenever Lil Flip, everybody was talking to Mo3. We could tell that he did not understand. No, we didn't even know because we could have had a whole album with him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all could have. Y'all could have
If
got a
we
bunch
knew
of
he was
songs with
finna
him.
blow, and we got a free studio, he'd be sitting there freestyling, recorded songs of him freestyling. My nigga still got that shit. We
Yeah,
can throw that on stuff. We didn't know he was gonna blow either. He didn't either.
y'all just knew he was a little. Y'all just knew he was a little short nigga who could rap.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm
should
saying?
come over there, bro, and we all rap.
Right.
Smoke it. You know what I'm saying? He don't even smoke enough, but we all get in there and
Right.
start. He used to come over there like that. And
Yeah.
my people still, we got videos and you know what I'm saying, tracks and stuff. He was just jumping on anybody that come in the studio stuff and everything like that.
Right.
He didn't care. He just wanted to rap. But
Right.
nobody knew he was gonna blow up or they would have saved it. They would have stayed
Right.
on it. You know what I'm saying? They would have stayed on that.
Oh yeah.
No, they would because everybody that did a verse with him, they got it sent to him, but they didn't keep it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They
Right.
lost it or something. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
So, boss, this is what I'm saying though.
A lot of footage with him, we don't got no more because you know we just be recording. That's like
Right.
we recording everything.
So, boss, say if you had $20 million,
Mm-hmm.
how would you come back to the hood? How would you move? How would you operate?
He didn't have $20 million though.
I know that, but how much you think Dolph was worth? About 15 million, right? About we're gonna get Dolph about 15 million, right?
Yeah, I could get Dolph. Yeah, I get Dolph that. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we get Dolph about 15 million. How would you move if you had 15 million?
See that thing about Dolph, he was just moving the same way. He said, why am I a millionaire still right around my Drizzy Drake? And that's his brother.
You
was
can't do that though. That's what cost him his life though, boss.
Yeah,
you can't move like that. You
can't. I know, I understand what you're saying, but everybody,
boss, you know what I'm saying? We from Dallas, man. I know people out here that don't move like that.
Look this,
and they don't even have $15 million.
Stepper, but also
that ain't what cost his life though.
Hold on. Look. I want to say one thing, and I want y'all to understand the reaction off of this.
I know people who won't go to gas stations in the hood no more.
Nigga. Right, we from
I know
Dallas.
that, but
let me ask you this: how many people from Dallas gonna get a meal and stop being street and be like, yeah, I got a meal, bro?
Yeah,
you know how niggas gonna move?
It ain't about stopping being street. It's about moving smart, though, man. Bro, you know what I'm saying? We all know.
I guess that's the culture. I guess
that's for everybody with money or without money. Like that's just
exactly
what
what I'm saying. Everybody looks.
Boss, you know, so this is what I'm saying, boss. I know people who got 3 and 4 million. You know what I'm saying? That's hood bitch. They're not finna pull up to any gas
but
station.
even if you ain't hood rich, you
if I
still
came
need
up,
to
I
move
promise you this.
wisely.
I promise you this. If I came up off of 50 million tomorrow, I ride through South Dallas, West Dallas in a Lambo, but all difference is I probably have a few shooters with me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yes, you still gonna come back to your hood. Yes, you still gonna be in the mix. You gonna drive through the hood. You gonna come through some love.
But see,
but I'm saying you gotta be on point. You have to move right. You can't make it easy.
I would think that the same people that showed me love and had my back in Rochester and all that shake my hand when they see me put in the Lambo. I would think that, but now I know for sure.
Right. But at the same time, you're gonna have them hitters with you. You're gonna have at least 2 or 3 hitters with you.
But this is what I'm saying about. But about 6-7 years ago, if I had a Lambo, I promise you I could be out there by myself. You can catch me out there in the Lambo.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's all about how you move, though. Like
that's what I said.
Man, look at her though, man. Look, man.
We know that.
You don't even have to be famous, bro. I know people that's hood rich, bro. They not finna pull up to any gas station. They not finna show their face like that. I'm talking about niggas in Dallas that got big money. They ain't finna be seen like that. They don't show their face like that.
But they
They
have
move
reasons,
smart, bro.
They have reasons not to do it. They have reason.
I know because everybody know they got money and
a lot of
people
niggas,
know them.
A lot of the niggas that you talking about that got money like that, they was already not doing that before they got the money because they have reasons.
Right.
You
That's how you gotta move though, man. You have to move I can't make this shit up.
I agree with you on
Stepper,
that.
whether you have money or
Stepper,
not, you need to always
I
do
agree
that.
with everybody on that. But at the same time, I
Bro.
bullshit you not. When Stu Radio and our shit was blowing up and we was getting money,
I understand.
you, if we had Lambos, we'll be driving out there.
I understand that. Yeah, you can drive them, but you have to move.
And everybody
You
will be
gotta be
saying
on
the
point,
same
though,
thing.
man. That's
Everybody
all I'm
will be
saying, man.
the same
Even
thing,
if
bro.
you're a broke nigga
Look,
or whatever.
Look, Stepper, you trying to tell me that you ain't never been out there bad a little bit where you could have got caught slipping. That's what
Yeah. But at the same time, you're gonna learn from your mistakes. Yeah.
But he didn't get a chance to
You
learn
don't think
from his
nobody know
mistakes.
him like you got enough money to get a car. You don't know if nobody following you or nothing. You get a car, ain't nobody.
Right.
Think about it. Ain't nobody really always thinking like that, bro. That's like you saying that and I'm pretty sure if you out here in Dallas, you done got money and did things too that you supposed to be doing, and you thought you was good.
Right.
Right, but at the same time,
I promise you, 10 years ago, I would be the young nigga riding around in South Dallas and in Rochester. I did it with some ballers riding down Rochester.
But what I'm saying though,
and we
what I'm saying, bros. What I'm saying is this. Look,
we didn't have our guns strapped up and ready, waiting on haters. We felt like everybody had love for us.
What I'm saying is this though, man. It come a point in time when you done been rich for years, you don't move the same way no more.
Yeah.
You done did all that, man.
Okay, let me ask you this, Stepper. Remember,
Man was 36 years old. We're not talking about a 26-year-old dude. The man was 36 years old. He should have been moving.
It doesn't matter though.
Stepper,
It don't matter.
Okay, now check this out. I'm finna hit y'all with something real tough. I'm finna hit y'all with some tough knowledge. Stepper,
go ahead.
You remember one of Mo3 last posts? He said, "I'm finna start moving different and everything."
Yeah.
He didn't get a time to do it.
Yeah, he didn't get a time to do it.
He said, "I'm finna start moving." That was one of his last posts. He said, "I understand this game now. I'm finna start moving different." And then the last thing he did, he went to the whatever. But he said he finna start moving. He didn't get a chance to do it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look at it.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't have a chance to do it himself.
He said it himself. He said, "Hey, look at this, Steph. You know what I'm talking about on his Facebook." He said, "Hey, y'all, I'm finna start moving different." I talked to somebody.
But see, Dolph had been rich way longer than 3 though. 3 didn't get to enjoy it like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he knew
Dolph should have been moved like.
But
Dolph had millions for years though. I still move like that.
That's what makes it
so been shot. Been shot at.
The Dolph had the turkey drive for years and years.
Don't matter, man. You gotta have your shooters with you. When you go to a damn cookie shop, have your shooters with you. Don't pull up with one person.
He been having the turkey drive all those years.
He did.
He was comfortable with that shit.
You can't get comfortable nowhere when you got money like that. What I keep trying to tell people.
When it's your hometown,
it don't matter though. It don't matter.
Love you and you
have millions of dollars. You have to be on point though. You can come back to any hood. You can go anywhere in your city. Be on point and have them hitters and members.
The same though.
Have them members with you. You have to be on point. You gotta first of all, you gotta protect your life and your brand and your money.
Hey, Stepper, boy, check this out, Stepper. I know you understand this. It also boils down to who he had was a hitter because he should have his brother as a hitter and another person because your brother.
His brother was with him with the.
Yeah, your brother ain't gonna look this. I know,
but your brother didn't shoot nobody.
Look this. Hold on. Let me tell you some real truth. Like even with Lil Stepper, Lil Will, we rock with your friends ain't gonna stand in front of you and walk by you and stand behind a bathroom.
I don't know what his brother was doing.
We're not gonna do that. See, he had his brother as a shooter holding his Draco, but his brother was listening in the car, listening to music. But he really wanted somebody to be standing in front of Makitas with their license with a whole AR. So when they drive past that shit, they know they finna get their ass smoked. Always drum package. Get a whole drum. See, that's the difference, bro. That's the difference. He had his kinfolk being his security, man.
Yeah,
I know that for a fact. My kinfolk be hollering at girls and shit when shit be popping.
He should have had some real security.
Yeah, they his real. That's what I'm saying. Like, people gonna be hollering at girls and stuff, trying to bring girls back to. whenever you need security, bro. That's what I'm trying
Unless
to
they
say.
one of them
But
people,
a
you know
real
what I'm
paid
saying? Like,
security, a real paid security ain't gonna let, like, you know how, have you ever seen out in Russia or whatever, they be having them people that stand and look like statues, and they know it's real people that come talk to them. They don't speak. They don't move that line.
hey, bro, you see how, I
You
mean,
ain't gonna get no dude to do that.
did you see how Big Boogie came back to Memphis when he did his video the other day? Did you see how Big Boogie came back to Memphis when he came to North Memphis? You know, so he shot his video in North Memphis. Big Boogie from CMG. You see how he was riding like, you know, moving around like the president? He was moving around like the president. That's how you got to move.
I think that a lot of people not understand. Bro.
They're making fun of. Bro, that's what I'm saying. They're making fun of the fact that he thought he was safe. With, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you can't think you safe.
Yeah, look, okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
You can't think you safe when you got money like that. We never safe, bro. We never safe, bro. You gotta think like you gotta be on point. We gotta program our mind to think that we not safe, bro. You're not safe nowhere when you got millions of dollars.
And everybody in the chat, hear me out real quick.
Ain't nobody untouched. We not safe, bro. Nowhere.
Stepper, check me out. Everybody on the panel, check me out. Remember all the beef with Gucci Man and Jeezy? And then when they had that versus battle, did you remember how much security Jeezy had walking beside his car, armed up, military?
And Gucci, you know what I'm saying? Gucci had a lot of security too.
Gucci and Jeezy had armed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah, they had armed people walking beside their car. Walking beside it.
You think Gucci finna be in the hood like that? Everybody said no, he gonna have his security with him. You think Gucci finna go to a damn cookie shop?
Everybody would say Gucci is he don't care.
You think Gucci finna go to a cookie shop by himself?
No.
I'm just saying.
Shouldn't have been at the cookie shop either, but damn.
Now, Stepper, a lot of people will represent Gucci like that. Say he don't need nobody. They ain't pay attention.
What you mean he don't need nobody? He do need people.
Everybody, look at this. Because
somebody care about Gucci. He got off on self-defense. That ain't really no.
Hold on.
I don't look at Gucci as no killer or nothing like that.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and break this shit down to what I'm
Why
trying
you
to say.
hating on Gucci now?
Let me break this
I'm
shit
just
down.
saying, I'm looking at him as no killer. He got off on self-defense.
Everybody said that about Gucci, right? So when I say
I don't say
Jeezy
that.
had, look, hold on. When Jeezy had armed people with military grade, you know what I'm saying, uniforms and shit, bulletproof vests, beside his car, walking with his car, they were like, Jeezy must be a bitch or something. But then,
well, Gucci had the same.
Hold on. Then look and say, Gucci Man had it too.
Right, exactly.
Gucci Man had it too. Both of them niggas had fucking.
Both of them had it. You're right.
Military style dudes with a whole. I'm talking about full facial.
Right,
everything,
they was
military grade with ARs. While they scrolling down that aisle to get to
Navy SEAL type of shit.
to the garage, walk their car there. You had some military dudes walk your car.
Yeah, you did.
To the parking garage, bro.
Right.
Both of them did, bro.
But what I'm saying is that
Why?
Gucci Man not finna go to no cookie store, yo. He gonna have his security with him. That's all I'm
Why
saying.
did they do that?
Army, bro. If I play that video that showed them niggas got the whole face mask, like you can't even shoot through the face mask.
Shit, Gucci don't even be in the hood no more. He don't even be in his hood no more. He don't even move like that.
Exactly.
They don't even want to back to get it.
Well, everybody, a lot of people would swear. Everybody would swear. Look, everybody would swear Gucci Man out there. He be like, he won't be caring. No, Gucci ain't moving.
What y'all do, it don't matter.
Right.
That's all I was saying, though. That's all I was trying to say. You see how Gucci Mane move? That's all I was saying. As you get older, you can't move the same way.
Also, Stepper, now you gotta understand.
You can't move the same way, man.
Look at the level Gucci Man and Jeezy was on. They had to learn to step that way.
Compare both of them,
Because look, Mo 3 was finna go all the way up there, but he didn't get a chance to live that.
I know that. It's a little different with It's a little different with 3.
Like the baby and that dude try to break in. Mo 3 didn't get that chance to enjoy the money, to see what comes with it.
I know.
He
He didn't
was
get
so
out. He
upset
didn't get the
about how he
full.
felt. He felt like his people he fuck with, his family was treating him different because they thought he was worth all this money and shit. Remember, he was
Right.
caught up on that type of thing. But he
Yeah.
was trying to tell everybody, hey, yeah, I'm finna get a big bag, but I ain't
Right.
even got it yet, and y'all treat me like
Yeah.
this. So he was
Right.
like, fuck everybody.
Yeah.
That's how he felt, bro. He said, I ain't even
Yeah.
got the bag, and y'all treat me like this, and y'all supposed, man, come on, man. Think about it, bro. See, Jeezy and them
Yeah.
had a long run in the rap game. You know they
Yeah, I
gonna do
know.
like that. They had a
Yeah.
long run. Mo 3,
Yeah.
he when he first started going platinum, first three, like he went platinum like 3 times
After
in
he
less than a
died.
month before he got killed, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't even see none of that money, man.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't get to enjoy it like that.
He didn't get to
Like the
see none of them
real
loose
money.
things.
Yeah.
None of that shit.
Yeah.
He
Yo,
could
he
have
had
really,
money
I
before he
promise you.
died, but he
And
didn't get to
look
enjoy
at
it.
this. Mo 3 would have been the type of person, he would have came to North Dallas in 4 party buses and pick up everybody. I know that's how he is. If he
Yeah.
enjoyed some of that money, I promise you that's how he is. But that's what we would say, man. You ain't being smart, fool. That's how he was. Like he would have. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he wasn't thinking like that. He wasn't caring. Like he felt
I
like
like
y'all
it.
gonna love me, nigga, if I come out here with 4 party buses, extravagant, and put everybody on this thing, man. That bring the straps. It's a gangster party. You feel me? He
Yeah.
felt like
Ain't
he
nothing
gonna get
wrong with
love for that.
it. Yeah.
Boss man.
It's a different outlook, man, from where you was coming from in your position. Because I know
Yeah.
that's what hurt Mo 3 the most, because he said everybody changed on him when this part happened, but in his mind he didn't even have the money. That's how I know when he said nobody never paid for no verse, bro. We
Yeah.
said ain't
Yeah.
no way in hell, and we sat down there like we really interrogated. He said, "No, bro, I'm just saying, bro, ain't no fun. I'm saying, nigga." He said, "If y'all gonna give, you know what I'm saying?" He said, "We're gonna give him a rack." He said, "Just give me 500, nigga." I'm like, what, bro? What are you talking about? That's what we started talking. He said, "Nobody." He said, "Nobody never paid me for a verse yet." I'm like, "Bro, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's not possible." He said, "Bro, everything I love." He said, "I ain't." That's why I said, "Y'all had to pay." He said, "Nigga, we gonna give you something and some recording and everything, bro, for real, just straight like
Yeah.
that. And we gonna leave that alone." You know what I'm saying? He said, and I ain't saying that everybody did him bad, but that's what he told us when we got a verse from him. He said
Yeah.
nobody
That was
paid
in the
for a
beginning.
verse
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said we the
Yeah.
first people that paid for a verse, and a lot of people know that.
Yeah. That was what, 2015, 2014? 2014, 2015?
Before 2015, right before 2015.
Yeah. See, yeah, they was in the beginning stages there.
Yeah, when he
But
had Hold My Tongue on the radio.
yeah, that was in the beginning stages, you know what I'm saying?
Big Stepper. Big Stepper.
Oh yeah.
So I know you're the CMG spokesperson. So
I ain't nobody's spokesperson.
is
Hold
I ain't no CMG
on.
spokesperson.
See, everybody, hey,
Wait
look,
a minute.
everybody has that one say you CMG.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, people always be trying to say something about you, Stepper too. They're like, cause
he
you
is though.
can't.
He
Yeah,
be on the
they be hating
he
on
be
it.
on this
Shit,
other
I'm
show.
like, man, hold
He
on.
be
I was
telling
like,
he be
man,
telling you
Stepper,
all about
don't
it.
let. Hey,
Cause
Stepper, I hope you
I
ain't
don't
doing
say
this.
what I don't say stuff what other people say. I say I say what's right. Shit.
Okay. Is
You
money
know
I gotta,
bags?
what I'm saying? Like,
Is money
could it be
bags from
some
Double
niggas, bro?
R?
You ain't seen what some niggas done
Big
did, bro,
Stepper.
Stepper, in the city to get a little popularity and shit, man.
yeah.
Like they witnesses and shit. Honestly, I mean, which that's
Big
cool,
Stepper.
but it depends on where you try to run with it. Cause I mean, shit,
Big
Yeah.
Stepper.
that could be
Yeah.
entertaining for a
Is
minute.
money bags from
But if
Double
you
R?
try to take that to a
Is
different
that where
level
is he
and make
from
some
there?
money off that
You
shit,
said he from Double R.
Yeah. Money
Why
bags.
would he be from Double R? What the hell? Nah. He from
What?
CMG. Double
I
R is
mean
the
like
people that's associated with
One day you
Dog.
gotta say that was CMG.
what'd you say?
I
You
said
said
Double
what?
R is the people that are associated with Big Scar and all them people. And
Oh,
PRE. Well, they're associated with
okay.
PRE, but Big Scar, that's Double R.
Hey,
Okay.
Boella, jump back on here, man. Hey, stop being
So
scary,
he's
man. This
not.
is,
Well,
you
What?
know what I'm
This
saying?
whole
At the end of the day,
conversation,
look,
I
look,
don't
he
look.
had
I
one.
wasn't
He
here
had
to
a
say
Hold
song,
on,
nothing.
hold
and
on,
he
hold
had
on.
said that shit
Hold on.
in
I
his
want, I
song.
want, I want to say one thing.
So
He
I
probably
was
come out of
confused.
Rainbow.
On this panel, I'm always respect everybody and give everybody respect, but just don't take advantage of that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't come on here and get the respect and then turn into a troll. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Start talking about Cause you know what I'm saying. That's what make people, you know what I'm saying, not want to get on because they be thinking it's like this and that. But now,
Right.
everybody on this, I'm gonna give everybody an opinion. I ain't gonna trip on nothing. Like I don't even block people. I haven't only blocked 2 people the whole time I've been on YouTube.
You've been on YouTube for a while too.
And my moderators done block people though. They done block people. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I done unblock people in my moderator, but I don't block people. I'll let you get your opinion out. That's what I'm saying. That's the luck I'm bringing. But I'm saying don't take advantage of that. That's what I'm saying. Don't take advantage of it.
And I heard you say something about Whataburger. I kind of want to go get me something from Whataburger right now. Shit.
Hey, bro,
Is that pretty good?
Whataburger. Hey, nah, Whataburger be having the big ass burgers, bro.
Nothing.
Like what Whataburger say? Whataburger gonna have your ass sleep, nigga.
Hey, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm talking about early sleep too.
Wait a minute.
Whataburger make you go to sleep at 9 p.m.
Right.
But is Whataburger good though?
One time I had it was real good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
No, it's good.
Okay.
They really cook. They put time into it. You can tell by the,
Like,
you
yeah,
know,
you
what I'm
can
saying?
definitely put time into it because it took
They
them
put
I
time
want to
into
try
it.
it
You
one
get
day.
the type of burger, man. Like it be good, but that's why you wait in line. That's why you pay that much for it. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't expensive.
Sometimes you don't even wait in line. But out here though, the Whataburger, they used to be 99 cents. It was so good that thing $3.99. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
The 99-cent Whataburger, that's the real one is $3.99. Now they got 99-cent one. It's real small though. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You got a couple of biscuits. You gotta buy like 3 of them, and you can just get. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, right, Steffi? You know what I'm talking about? You know how they downgrade that shit? That shit like a biscuit.
Yeah.
Right.
You might as well get the real original Whataburger meal for $3. You know what I'm saying? Or something. Get the burger.
$3.99.
Cause you just playing around trying to eat them little small. It ain't the same. I'm telling you, it ain't the same. But hey,
So
you
it's
know
not.
you know what I rock with on Whataburger? It's the taquitos and cheese, man. Hey.
Oh yeah.
No, nobody got nothing on that taquitos, man.
I've been getting the Patty Mac meal.
Well, I'ma
I've been getting the Patty Mac meal too.
Yeah, the Patty Mac meal. I used to turn that up. I ate the Patty Mac. I had to start getting other stuff after eating that too much. You know what I'm saying? I tried that Chop House barbecue burger. That thing is so hard.
Oh yeah, I ain't tried that. You know what I'm saying? I need to try that.
Yeah, that
Look,
like I had to start. I was
boss,
eating the patty
somebody
milk so
said
much I
to
had
put
to
you
try
under the
something.
jail.
Right.
People like, man, you don't want nothing else. You want the same thing? Yeah, let me try
I might
something.
say I'm still affiliated.
Yes. Yeah, Boel, he is. He ain't.
You guys are making me hungry.
My
Hey,
people
no,
think I'm
I
filming.
want to show Donkey of the Day, but the person that dropped the comment, they deleted it. I'm like, no, let me put you up here. Because I was like, you got.
No, you
Like,
can't tell folks you gonna put them for donkey of the day. You
Hey,
gotta
look
let
at
them
this.
be surprised, Bob.
You know what's so funny? It's a person that tried to say something negative about the Ariana Taylor video, but when I click on it, so she commented like 52 times all good shit on all my videos. Like she watches all of them. So I'm like,
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? Ain't that weird though? Is that
Yeah,
not
that's weird.
Well,
like I look because I clicked on it. See, people don't understand and click on you and see, and then one thing about it shows the channels you follow, and like from my view, because I'm in what's the name? It show every video you ever commented on, and I'm like, it goes down the line. Like she been, I'm like, man, and then you gonna say something funny? I said, congratulations.
wait, was this recent?
Yeah, on the
The Ariana
on the
Taylor
last
stuff.
video.
Ariana Taylor body fat. She posted some crazy shit like, oh my god, meet the girl that's baby's crying and let the other person speak and all that stuff in this year and this is a straight ghetto man. So I looked at her and I'm like, man, you been on. She literally like. This is what's crazy
So was she
because
talking about
she
me?
literally liked every video I ever did and watched.
She was talking about
Wait a minute. So was she talking
She's
about
trying
me?
to criticize this shit. She's trying to criticize
This
this
one
video.
says she didn't.
Because I
She didn't.
feel like
See, I can't show the donkey of the day because her comments deleted. But
well,
I
she
can
should have
deleted
deleted
see
them in
it.
the
I can
first
see the
place. She should have never
screenshot.
wrote
Look, I
that.
can see the screenshot. I'm like, and then I looked
say,
on her. Look, this is what I'm saying. She has. Look at this. She has over 52 comments. That's all good on my channel. video
Right.
all the way down the
I
line
was gonna
since
go the other day,
before
but
any of y'all even knew me. I was like, what the hell?
right.
I was like, you weird. I said, congratulations.
What I'm not
That is weird.
what
You
I'm
got
not
the donkey of the
understanding
day
is why is this girl even talking about somebody's kid crying? I don't care if my kid was crying 59 times. Who finna pop me?
Yeah, she said, "Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna
mute
keep
the
playing
person
with
that's
myself. Tell
crying,
I'm gonna treat
and
my
then let the other person talking." You're and all this. It's such a ghetto mess.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
said,
man.
but my
With
thing,
no
YouTube,
pictures.
look, I'm saying YouTube don't feel like that though, do they? YouTube ain't
She
feel like it was a
definitely was
ghetto
like a
mess.
ghetto mess with no pictures.
So what's the matter with you saying? Like I'm
Right.
trying to block her. Like I'm still trying to block her. Like, but she deleted her comment, so it's like I'm trying to catch back up to her.
I
She
think I
deleted
know
this
who
shit.
you was talking about because she was in there that day when we was all debating and stuff. We was talking. Some people was talking over each other. I couldn't even get no word out, barely.
Yeah.
So
But man, but what YouTube show have you been to that it never happened though?
I don't
I ain't
know.
never been to one. Stepper, have you been to a YouTube channel? And I can see who you rock with too. So have
Yeah,
you been to a YouTube channel where everybody arguing, talking over each other?
Right.
Sometimes, not
Yeah, yeah,
every time,
yeah,
but sometimes.
yeah.
Right.
Sometimes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
saying,
yeah,
come on, man. Like,
yeah.
what?
Sometimes that
Come
happens.
on,
how
man.
people have conversations. This what
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, it's a ghetto mess. Like, you got,
Wow.
I said, you got dog.
But what I gotta
I'm
say
gonna put,
is
I'm
she
gonna
looked
Was
put
she
like a
on.
black
ghetto
or
mess
white?
with no pictures.
She was
We
black,
don't know.
man, but
She don't got no
but
pictures.
she was loving and liking every
She don't got
video,
no pictures.
like 52 videos, and then all of a sudden she says this on one video. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
wow.
it. She commented on 52 videos, good comment, positive stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
love your content. All that.
So,
This thing,
so you had to
Hopefully
block her.
she's not. Hopefully she's not watching this one. Shit.
That's why I said I'm
She,
finna give
she
you
ain't
donkey
gonna
of
like
the
this
day.
video.
Look, I said I'm finna give you donkey of the day comment, so she deleted
She
it.
ain't gonna like this one.
I
Yeah, I'm
wish
finna
you
come
would have
back and
did
give you
that
No,
because she probably
don't
would have
tell
donkey of
them.
the day.
commented.
If you tell them you gonna get them donkey the other day, they gonna delete it.
Yeah,
Don't tell them they
That's
did
why
it.
I
So
messed
she
up.
stopped coming on your panel. Like she stopped supporting your
No. She
panel.
was never on a panel. She just watched the videos. She always comment in the comments after the live is published. You know, when
Oh,
the live is done, become a video, and it's
Yeah,
more
that's
comments
rude.
under the
But that's
video
the
of what
first
people
time I've
watching.
ever seen her
Yeah, and
in
she was
the
in there,
comments.
and it says she commented on like 50 of my videos, and I'm going through the comments. She's always saying good
She likes
stuff, but this
everything.
time she said something negative, and I was like, okay, you got donkey of the day comment, but she didn't say nothing back. And then I was
What you
gone.
should do, boss, is in the video.
I promise you I can find it because it don't delete out of my notifications. You
she
go,
don't come on her no more.
here you go.
I mean, like,
She ain't came on
Look.
here
It
since
don't
that
go off my
last
Look,
video,
people don't understand. It don't go off my notifications, bro.
and I haven't
I'm
been
finna
seeing
show
her
y'all
either.
right now. Hold on. No, I need to open it up more. Cause it said read more. Like she put a whole paragraph. You feel me? That's crazy. She put a whole paragraph.
Because had I seen that, I would have definitely responded.
Yeah, you should have had like boss.
Yeah, stop playing, but I'm saying this is the thing about it. Look,
donkey
if you
of the
only
day
here,
for all
for the
days during the
live,
week and put
if
it
you
in a
only here for
video.
the live, just say that. Don't play both
Right.
sides.
Don't just
If
come
you're
on
just
here
here
just
for
to
the
be
live
talking
and you like the
smack and then
interaction with
delete
the
your
live and want
comments.
to see what people and laugh and all that shit,
yeah.
don't play like oh fuck with you. No, nigga.
Right.
I'm gonna give you donkey of the day. She got it, and I got her. Look, I got her.
I
Fucking,
really wish
and
you
look,
did.
and then I can show you. I can click on her stuff and show you all the stuff
I
that she
really wish you
commented
did
on.
that. Because then
I'm
that would
telling
have
you, I'm
been
getting
funny.
emails right now like, don't show it, boss. Like she probably telling me, don't show it.
Wow.
Like you must have got on something one
If
day
she
and want to talk.
show it. I say
But
show it. You know
every
boss, I say
message you
show it.
talking good about the channel. Every message. But
Boss,
this one,
you
he
know
said,
I say show it. You know me.
look,
Show it all.
she
Show
said
it
such a
all.
hot ghetto mess channel. And who you rocking with? No, I'm saying this is the thing about it is, man. Everybody can rock who you want to, but at the end of the day, you're gonna be rocking with who you rocking with at the end of it. It ain't
Yeah.
no
Right.
such thing as choosing no
If you
fucking
would just
side.
let me
But
say
Cause I
what
ain't
I
you
want
choosing
to
know
say,
sides
what?
either.
you boss a lot
I
of
don't give a
the
fuck
comments.
who anybody watching, nothing, bro. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you start trying to come and you know what I'm saying, but now that's the side you chose to go against my channel and go rock with whoever you was rocking with, bro. That's all that shit is.
Exactly.
And that's a fact.
And then on top of that, come on now, you can't be talking about no
And that's
kids.
life. You know what I'm saying? That's real life, nigga. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck who you hang out with in the hood. But if you go to the hood and talk to your little homie, and your little homies come back and
You
tell
gonna
me you
get
talking
snapped.
about me, then you better stay on that side. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
What people
Right.
understand is your own people gonna come tell you, hey man, you didn't see what people don't get that. And they be really be playing around too much. But hey, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I learned that shit don't make no sense, but that's why I want to start Donkey of the Day. You know what I'm saying? I want to start Donkey of the Day comment. And look, she gotta get Donkey of the Day. I don't give a fuck what she got.
You think she still watch your channel?
Probably.
Yeah, she watches all my videos. She's watching right now. She's getting
Well, what's
Donkey
her
of the Day.
name?
Oh,
Just
okay.
send a message in the private chat.
That's why
So
she's getting Donkey of the Day right now, man. And then
Is
somebody
she
else
watching
that
right now?
somebody else
Probably she
somebody
go
else is
watch
watching
it
the
right
channel
now.
gonna tell
Yeah,
her.
she go watch
I
it.
told her, Lucas, I told her you get
She hasn't
Donkey
been
of
in
the
the chat
Day.
though.
Don't delete
She
it.
hasn't been in the
Don't
chat.
delete it because look, they can delete it, but in my notifications still shows it. That's what they don't get.
Doesn't her name with the M or something?
You got Donkey of the Day. That's all I'm saying. And I told. Remember, I've been talking about that. I said I'm gonna start showing what people be saying, what they be on and shit. And I'm on that shit too. So everybody want to be crazy and shit. Yeah, I'm crazy than motherfucker too. I bet you know
We
what I'm
all
saying. Like
are.
we a
I'm
little
pretty
bit
sure
more
we
crazy.
all are in a
Like
different way.
like it's a different reason to be crazy. Like you know what I'm saying. Be crazy for your own purpose. You feel me?
Right.
Oh, I'm
Don't be
definitely
crazy on
nuts.
somebody else's time, cause you don't know how
I'm
crazy they
definitely
is too.
nuts.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, you
I don't
can't.
give a damn about all that shit, but still, everybody say they crazy and they got this stuff. But when did you think that everybody else ain't on the same shit? That's why. That's the only question I'm trying to scratch my head and understand.
Right.
Why? When did you think everybody else ain't like? I look at everybody like they fucking crazy. You see what I'm saying? For real.
Right.
Look at this. Come on. Look at this. What do you read? Somebody read that out to me if you can see it.
Okay. Come on. Mute the mic of people with crying, loud ass babies in the background. We can't hear it. Cut them off. You have no control over the panel. Y'all over taking each other. You won't let people talk and yelling over people. You will not let the other man talk. Oh my gosh, this ghetto low budget messy. Men are not gossipy. This lady,
but she got a channel.
She said men are not this
She got a channel with
gossipy.
7 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? You got a channel with 7 subscribers talking about ghetto. But look, look, she don't understand. Look, she don't understand why. Now watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I can show you.
She said
Look, I
gossip
can
ass
show
men.
you how many of my videos she viewed and commented on nice and everything. Look. I'll give you a whole. I'm gonna give you a screenshot of some of them.
Look, I almost definitely respond. Now make her
You know what I'm
delete
saying?
all her
Look.
comments. I don't care.
I'm gonna show you. Look, she been on my shit showing love like a motherfucker, but for some reason today, she was talking that shit. So to me, I understand the game. So I understand, like, you know what I'm saying, man. This shit is a motherfucking train ride. Everybody jumping on and off of these motherfuckers. Thinking that you gonna get to keep riding that bitch. But I'm gonna expose shit. You ain't gonna ride this train with me. I'm telling you, you can get kicked off this motherfucker instantly. I'm telling you, I'm on that shit. I'm kicking everybody off the motherfucking train. If you show some shade shit, like I already know what people be saying. Look, and my subscribers see you on other channels and everything too. Now I ain't saying you, but I'm saying anybody.
Right.
But like even Stepper, you be on a lot of channels, but nobody can say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the bad. I already knew you be on channel because I met you on another channel.
Right.
You know
Exactly.
but still, it's a difference when you playing it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I the competition now? You know what I'm saying? What am I the competition for your favorite channel? Like all that favorite channel shit out the way.
She wrote a whole report.
We ain't doing no favorite channel shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Especially if that person been on my channel the fucking whole time.
Yeah.
Like I already know I'm gonna protect my shit, man, for real.
Right.
gonna protect. You know what I'm saying? The gang gonna protect this shit. Like I ain't just working by myself either. I don't know what
Right.
people be
We a
thinking going
team.
on. Nigga, I ain't just working by myself.
We a
The fuck you
team.
think going on?
Look, we a team.
Nigga, and I got people that don't even want no attention. They just solid.
Right.
They don't even want to be seen. Like I ain't doing this shit like that. I'm saying people be thinking that they really think that it's like, oh, like man, you ain't moving like the way you
Oh,
want
I'm
people to
sorry.
move and shit.
My
Like
bad. Stop that screaming.
you know, saying nobody just moving like that all the time. Like, okay, look, I'm finna look. This is some of the comments on some of the stuff that she already been on other videos. You get what I'm saying? And
Right.
look, she be on all my videos, bro, but she be saying positive shit. I support you, boss. And, well, you know what I'm saying? This type of shit.
Has she ever went live? Has she ever came
No.
up on?
Now, she never came on the
No.
panel. That's why I be trying to tell people to come on the panel so I know they ain't no fucking troll. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm gonna go back. Look. It's a long and it say go. I could go down to more, but you know what I'm saying? I had to just screenshot everyone because it's in the comments. She left out. She like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I under the video, her shit ain't there. But in the notification, it's still there because the notification gonna show you what somebody said. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Donkey of the day. Welcome. You got donkey of the day. So you gonna fuck with whoever you fucking with, which made you want to come over here and you know what I'm saying, spit some negative shit over here, man. After all the time, look at this. And then look at this last what's that? She said Ben went around about saying if you love a girl, she shouldn't question the shit. Like she was on my side. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. That's what I'm talking about. Like then all of a sudden you saying some shit talking about ghetto hot mess. But I guess YouTube
Well,
don't feel
she
that
looked
way.
like a ghetto hot mess
Yeah,
with that
yeah,
wig on.
but YouTube don't feel like that. That's you. You the only comment. That's why you felt
Shoot.
weird because you go in the comments on this video. Ain't nobody talking like that, so you knew you had to
Okay.
delete your shit off of there.
Right.
You look like a straight hater.
I'm glad I didn't see it. Because I would have
Yeah,
been
but I'm
just
saying, but
rude and
people be on that shit
disrespectful.
like, come on, man. And I wish she'd jump on this motherfucking panel. I dropped the link for real. I dropped the link
Right?
again. Jump on this motherfucking panel up because I'm saying like that's the one thing about it is like you
Oh, you
ain't
just
fucking
took
with
the light
nobody
on. Thank
money
you.
or they hustle or I'm saying whatever somebody real about, man. That's one thing you should leave alone.
Look, she ain't been back in this chat since then that comment. I haven't been seeing her.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But still, that's why I say like I didn't know who she was, but then when I clicked on her thing, you know, when I click on her page, it shows every comment that she ever dropped on any of my videos, and she didn't watch almost all my videos and commented good shit. So I'm like, why are you on here saying some negative shit now? You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. If everybody liking your shit, because you saying good shit, like, who sent you? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because she don't know that I can
Oh.
see her activity on my page. The whole every video that she ever comment on, I can see it, and the people that she watched
I
too.
don't have no ugly kid.
Yeah, I can see the people that she watched also. So to me, like I was saying, like I don't understand. People don't get this part of the game. I can see who you watch and all the comments you put on mine and the people you watch too. So if I
Oh,
really want to go looking
Daenerys.
back and see if y'all talking shit about me, I can find it.
Right.
I say y'all, I'm saying like when she said that, I clicked on her shit and I seen her MO. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank you, Boel.
But I'm trying to see who Nels. Remember Nels too was apologize. She said because her cousin came on here tripping and she wanted to apologize for her, but she didn't come back. She never come back. Like remember she was on here for remember that Nels by something. You know what I'm saying?
I think I know
Talking about
who you're talking about. I think I know who you was talking about. But I haven't seen her either, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Johnson.
Like, that shit be crazy to me. Like, I don't get that part. Like, cause I'll be real about it. Like, I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you I love you, like your shit, and turn around and say, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
that's just like you been buying for a plug for 2 years and then turn around and say, man, your shit always been trash. It never, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you every day you tell everybody that shit.
Right. Yeah, that's
You
crazy.
told
Though.
everybody, not everybody in the city looking at you crazy because you said, man, you gave me that. You said it was gas. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. That shit weak, bro. Think about what I'm saying. Stepper, think about it. You know niggas. See, that's why it's so funny to you, Stepper, because you know niggas be moving like that.
Yeah, it'd be crazy
Like,
though.
you done told everybody, put everybody on the shit. Now you want to say
Right.
that shit gas, nigga. And you been, for the last 3 years, you been doing this shit.
Yeah, I'm in my car now, man. I'm gonna go give me some Whataburger, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, they be goofy as hell.
Right.
They be goofy as fuck.
You got
Say,
pretty pictures on
you the one
Facebook.
put me.
Thank
You the
you.
one put me on this person. Like they can't remember everything you said already. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, this shit be crazy. But a lot of people be moved. That's what I'm saying. At the same time, just like when you look at Dolph's situation, a lot of people be moving different,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people also be living different too. So all the people that say they shooters and all that,
They not.
they're probably not.
Right, you gotta have the right people around that is the
Yeah.
shooters. You know, you're right.
Mm-hmm. And they could be fucking with other people on the other side and telling them shit. That's just
Yep.
a fact. You gotta look
Yep.
at
You
everybody
hide-
like that at some
Yeah.
point. You gotta look at everybody like that at some point. Because you
Yeah.
don't know. You don't know what the fuck they doing that extracurricular time. You
Yep.
don't know who they know. Only thing you know is you rock with them on this certain thing. So once
Right.
that certain thing is taken out the way, you have no obligation for this person. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. You can't get too
That's what
comfortable. It
happened with
don't
Dolph.
matter if you
When Dolph cut people off, they have no reason to be loyal to him no more. Because they was only
exactly.
loyal to him for the purpose.
That's why I say you can't
They
never get
wasn't
too
friends
comfortable
with him, bro.
anywhere.
Look,
You can't get
they
comfortable.
weren't friends with that nigga, bro. They didn't like his personality or how he talk
It's
and
a cocky- yeah,
information he give, bro. It was only a plug or something. And we cut
Right.
it off, then you
You're
see
right.
what happened.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why you can't never get too comfortable in your hood. You can't. You
Yeah.
can't, bro.
Even
Can't
though,
get-
you know what I'm saying, even though he grew up with
Don't you
like
chew
all
on
the people
that.
in his hood that he looking up to. I mean, he looking at they probably was 100, but it's other. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Other people, yeah. It'd be other people, outside
yeah,
people.
because
They come, you know, bro, you can't trust nothing. You got to move
you can't
militant.
trust
You have
nothing.
to move militant. It don't matter if you can come back to the hood all you want. You have to move right. You come back to the hood. When you cut these corners out here, you have to be on point.
Stepper.
Huh?
I know you was remember we was doing that shit that went up. It was like almost 3,000 live viewers on that on the Dolph case. He said he needed to be militant. He did that white boy that kept coming. I said, that's all I'm trying to say, cuz. He needed to be
Yeah.
militant. You know, now he said militant. That would make me laugh right there. Remember, he kept coming out. No way, he kept changing his name and shit. And joining back
Yeah.
in the chat and say, that's all I'm trying to say. He need to be militant. And then you said, man, you need to get this school shooter ass nigga out of here, bro. Because they talk about military shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's all he kept talking about. Militant. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
So that military shit come in, man.
yeah. That's
Sometimes you need them military, you know what I'm saying, security.
I listen to what he trying to say. Remember, because he came back and said, that's all I've been trying to say, cuz he should have been militant. He's like, oh, this
Yeah, he should have though.
He said, man, get that nigga out of the chat, bro.
You don't think his homies saying the same shit? You don't think his people saying the same shit?
Yeah, Bob said, but that white boy, I guess
Shit.
he right shit at that time. We just wasn't trying to hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember, everybody said kick him out. Remember, old boy from the Bronx that fell asleep
Yeah.
on the camera and woke back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, that young dog that went up.
Right.
And the young white dude, he kept coming back talking about Cause everybody kept kicking him
Thank
out.
you, Taylor.
They talk about being militant and shit, like on some army shit. Like and everybody's like, nigga, you been in the army? No, I'm just saying, I know people in the army. We're militant. Everybody was going against him about this militant situation that he talked about. You know what I'm saying?
But everybody get tired of living militant too. Sometimes somebody gonna let
Exactly.
that guard down
Hold on,
regardless.
who said that?
Itty bitty, of course.
Oh my God, it'd be everybody get tired. I
Everybody
got
don't
cousins
get
out
tired
there
of it.
that the been and did 10, 12 and come back out still and never leave. Because
My
you know what I'm saying, for whatever pride or whatever it could be, I don't
yeah,
know.
people
It's,
relate
it's not my
sometimes. Some
position to
people
judge
do.
them on why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's
live
why
in
I
the
feel
hood,
like some
nigga in
Yeah.
shootouts,
people say
people
how
getting
you
killed, they
doing
never leave the
all
spot.
day long.
Oh yeah. I got people like that
Never
too. They
leave the
can't leave the
spot,
block
bro.
alone.
Never.
What the nigga Jay say? Can't leave the block alone. The game needs me. Nah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All the time
Yeah,
I got folks never leave the spot after all the drama and still right there in the same spot.
yeah, right there in the
And
same
you
spot.
know,
Same shit,
you already know what
yeah.
it
Yeah.
is. You know,
That's how some people is though. You know what I'm saying?
Some people is
That's
just
how some
naturally
people is.
that's where they
I'm
from. Like
just saying
that's just
though.
naturally them. And sometimes some people just feel like, even if it's not them and they militant all the time, somebody gonna wanna let their guard down at some point in time in their life. They gonna wanna go back. And honestly, with Dolph, it's just the thing is maybe he just sometimes I think that no matter how we try to move, no matter what we say, no matter what we try to do, if it's
All I'm
asked
saying
to
is though,
go, we gon' go. It don't matter how you got who you got
you can
around,
go to the
what
hood,
they
but
got with you.
just be on
If
point.
it's time for you to go, you
I'm
go
just
go.
saying, be aware of your surroundings and be on point.
He was aware of his surroundings. He aware of
No, he
he was aware of
wasn't. No, he wasn't. He didn't see them coming. He in a
you
glass
can't see,
cookie
you're
shop.
not gonna see, but that's the thing. We don't
You
know if
have
he
to,
saw it
when you
coming or
from the
not.
streets, you have to be aware of everything.
But we don't
You
know if
have
he
to be
saw it
aware of
coming or not.
everything. You have to have your antennas got to be up, bro. That's how
But
you
we don't
survive,
know.
man.
But that's the thing. We don't know if he saw it coming or not.
Right.
We don't know none of that. All we
Man,
know
he would
is
have had that tool
they
out. You know
came
what
and
I'm saying?
they got.
I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It happened fast though, but man, he should have had a couple shooters watching. It just, I don't know, because I mean, you made it easy for them.
Yeah,
Can't
I
do it.
mean, at times you gotta look at it like this too. Everybody can say they prepared at all times, but I guarantee you it's something that can happen that you could probably have done a little stronger or a little more to keep you from,
Yeah.
that people gonna say y'all get what I'm trying to say. It's only so much you can even be prepared. It's only so much your two eyes can see. We don't know if he knew it was coming or not. We don't know if he knew they was following him. We don't know none of that. We just know that they came up there to Makita's and they killed him in Makita. That's it. But from looking at his Twitter page, it seemed like from looking at Dolph's Twitter page, Dolph been going through a lot anyway. He was suffering from real bad anxiety anyway. So ain't no telling what
That's what I said, if that's what I was trying to tell you, if you're a
he
real
just
Dolph fan,
he just
listen
going
to his
therapy.
listen to his music. He tells you everything that's going on. That's so crazy. He's an open book. Like I've been sitting there listening to Dog tracks and whole mix, and he told about every single thing that happened, man. And that's why I said that's so crazy that people don't even get this. This nigga sat up here and list and literally said this, that, and that, and this in his rap to the point where he ain't just rapping no more. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. He
it's
was
one
feeling
point where you just
retired. Dolph
rapping.
was feeling retired,
It's
to be
one
honest
point
with
where
you.
you just rapping for clout. But then at this point, I was like, oh yeah, this nigga, he's saying some shit that really already happened anyway. Like some shit that we finding out now. That's what made me start listening to his rap, because I said this nigga said something in his rap that they putting out as evidence now. That's what's crazy to me. Like he literally done rap some stuff that he's showing y'all in existence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people.
He said
I
this,
just think people we just
this,
gotta
that.
understand that it could have been his time. And to be honest with you, in Memphis, like I said, yeah, Dolph got those cars. Everybody know Dolph cars, but it don't take a rocket scientist. Even when Dolph ain't in his camouflage cars, people still know who people is in Memphis.
Yeah.
We
If
still
they
know
own you,
everybody knows
if they
Dolph
own
gonna
you,
win
they own you. All thing
regardless.
you gotta do is touch them before they touch you. You gotta realize they
Right.
own you.
The play,
You gotta
the
face the
building,
fact.
the
But see,
apartment
I'm
Dolph
saying,
lives in,
because look, because okay, look, because from who Dolph is, he has more of a little bit, that's what's crazy. You think about it, he got a little bit more of a leeway in his mind to think they ain't gonna be on it because of who he is. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
he ain't thinking. I'm gonna tell you this. Dolph,
No,
if
I'm
you
saying
ever
like, no,
seen
this is
him
what I'm
go
saying.
out,
Like the little niggas and stuff, you ain't gonna think that they ready to, you know what I'm saying, with this folk with
oh,
this
not
big
in Memphis,
money,
boss.
these ARs and shit, just for some, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling
Not
you,
in
like
Memphis, boss. I'm telling you, in Memphis,
that's
they
why
would think that the
millionaires
young
move like
niggas
that
in
because
Memphis
look,
are the ones
okay,
who would
look,
kill somebody faster.
let me ask you a question. If you look at the other way around, straight dropping none of them niggas could put no money to do none of Dolph. But if they
Wasn't
missed
no
and
money
fucked up,
involved though.
hold on, hold on,
See,
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
believe
on,
there was no money
hold
involved.
on,
It was
hold on, hold
personal.
on. This is what I'm saying. If they missed and didn't get him, do you
Right,
know how
Bo.
much damage Dolph could do? Straight dropping them cannot do the damage Dolph could do if they wanted to.
No,
Oh, yes, they
no.
can.
No. If they miss Dolph and he found out these street niggas, Dolph could do way more
No, yeah, they
damage.
can't do the damage off because Dolph got money to buy a lot of
Yeah,
guns
Dolph
and
can't. Yeah, they can't do.
yeah, he can buy a lot of
Yeah.
ammunition
Young
and
ain't even finna sign up for that
Yeah.
shit. None of them niggas that everybody want to blame ain't gonna sign up for that part. Them niggas ain't got the money to move the way Dolph can.
Boss.
That nigga literally, bro. That nigga literally go hire some military people to be
All
security guards and smoke you.
all the times that Dolph has been shot at that the world know about, and all the times that Dolph been shot at in Memphis that the world don't know about, been
right.
by niggas who ain't got money like this.
Exactly.
And they go
Exactly.
through
That's what
hell
I'm
and high
saying.
water
So that's
in
why I
order to
said, look,
find Dolph.
look this. That's
In
what I'm
Memphis,
saying. Look at that's what I'm
it's a
saying. He was a threat because look, if they try to pull a move on Dolph and they miss, and he knew it was them, he got the money to screw.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If it was a regular nigga,
Yeah.
he got the money,
No, all of them is regular niggas. Straight dropping them,
Yeah.
what dropping on albums and shit.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
they I
If
think
they
the thing
would have
is they
missed,
drop
look
him.
this, if
He was
they
finna
would have
drop an
missed,
album.
look this, that's why I say one thing about it is, and like I'm gonna just use it as a comparison because a
You
lot of
right.
people think Chris Rock is a bitch, but I think Chris Rock can fight. He would have punched out Will Smith. But that's
I
either here
thought
or
Right.
Chris
there.
Rock was
But
finna
I'm
punch
saying,
Will Smith. The way he jerked
but
back.
this is what I'm saying. If you think Dolph did get his car shot 100 times, then went to the club and did a platinum song called 100 Shots, and not having, and then go come, you know what I'm saying, behind it, then we saying Dolph is weak too.
Right.
We saying Dolph ain't that type of nigga. He's just a rapper. That's what we saying, bro. If this little stepper,
Well,
if this
yeah,
guy got shot 100 times, and then he went on stage and performed 100 shots all around America, and then that's like, and you saying he ain't put in no work backwards to go back? That's
right.
why he weak. You say
Well,
he
they
didn't
make
do
it seem
nothing
like he
about it?
wasn't, like
I'm
they
saying,
make it seem like
okay.
he was a
So
civilian.
let me ask you
Like
this.
the bloggers make it seem like he was a
No,
civilian.
Let me ask you this.
I think that's
Let
what
me ask
people
you
see
this.
making it
Okay,
seem like.
I'm
But
gonna ask
Dolph
you
ain't
one
no
question.
tank
I just want to
either
ask one
now.
question.
Dolph,
Do you think?
he have done some
Let me ask you this.
stuff
Do
that
you
we know
think
about.
Dolph, in
So
the position Dolph was in and the status he was in, you think he only just responded after getting shot and all that with a diss song?
That's what I was trying. You know what I'm saying? Like they got to make it make sense. Like we, you know what I'm saying? Dude wasn't no angel, man. Dude
Yeah.
wasn't no
Do you think he
civilian.
just responded with a diss song?
I mean, me honestly, I don't think so. I mean, I
Exactly,
don't
bro.
think
You
so.
already know. Ain't even no nigga that's average. He's making like 70,000 going. Like, bro, he got way more money. A regular nigga ain't even don't even got no
That
money.
nigga had a few attempts on his life before he got killed. He had like 3 or 4 attempts
So
on his
you know
life.
he was.
it was honestly it was more than that. The thing is,
Yeah, it probably was that
a
make the
lot of
media.
people don't know about this stuff because the stuff
Right.
go on in Memphis. A
That
lot
stuff don't
a
make the
lot of
media. Yeah, a lot of shit.
It was a
don't
back and
know
forth.
about the
It was a
happenings.
back and forth. That's what I'm saying. It
A
was
lot of shit go on that don't make the
Look at
media.
A
if
lot.
anybody was following it when it first started, even before Moneybag Yo, birthday party, all that stuff, it was a back and forth thing.
Yeah, well, that had nothing to
You
do
do
with
this,
Dolph,
we
though.
do that. You do this, we
That
do
had
that.
nothing to do with Dolph.
No, not.
Yes, no,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
yes.
Kinda,
Most
that's
hey, itty bitty. Go
That's
back
kind, but at
before
the same time,
Moneybag
it's
Yo.
not.
Cause look, think about this.
Because
Black
a lot
Youngster.
of folks didn't
No,
know
no,
that Dolph
listen,
and
listen,
Moneybag Yo
listen.
was cool.
Okay, look. That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes you gotta look at the facts too. This is straight facts. This ain't nothing I made up. It's documented.
What
Black
happened?
Youngster, look, Black Youngster. Before that stuff happened with Moneybag Yo, he said, "Yeah, bitch." You talking to the dog? He said, "Pop out. Let's play Call of Duty."
Nah, see, that
No,
didn't
no,
have
no,
nothing to
no,
do with
That
no
had
dog.
nothing. That had
before
No.
nothing.
that.
Listen, boss. No. That shit had nothing to do with no young dog. They got into it with some niggas in Vegas. That's what
Right.
happened. The entourage. That has nothing to do with no young
But
dog.
who you think it got to do with, bro?
Some niggas
Of
that was
course,
up there got into it with them, and them niggas started shooting
Zephyr.
them. Yeah.
Of course, Young Dolph was the one guy.
No, that had nothing to do with
Young
young dog. That's
Dolph
what I'm
and
trying
Black
to tell you, though.
Youngster never
That had nothing to do
had.
with that, though. I know what you're
No,
talking about. That shit had
in
nothing to do with
He
it. They
history,
got
talked
into it with
about
some
it
niggas
on
out
his
there.
song, bro.
Bro, I keep telling you, that had nothing to do with that. I'm telling you what happened.
Before that, remember, Black Youngster opened the door and said, "This for dog." Pop, 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 pop. He was
I'm gonna
doing
tell
all
you
kind
how
of
That's
shit.
cool. That's
That shit
cool. You know
ain't,
what I'm saying?
that's
There
not.
was some internet shit. Yeah, there was some internet shit.
Black
Everything
Youngster
ain't
and
internet shit, bro. When you fucking with niggas that get money, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't no
Black.
sense of internet shit when you
yeah,
fucking with a millionaire.
yeah,
You gonna play with a
yeah.
millionaire like that on some internet shit, bro?
Yeah,
That's some
you're
shit,
saying
bro.
no.
If I want for $1 million,
I'm not saying it's some
nigga,
internet,
do no
no.
Instagram video about me like that, bro.
I'm not saying it's
I'm gonna
no,
have some niggas come, nigga. If I'm worth $1
it
million,
ain't no
you ain't
internet
doing
shit like that, but I'm saying like,
fake
there was some
Instagram video about
entertainment.
shit, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. But I'm saying at the time, there was an entertainment on Black Youngster Boy. But I ain't saying there's
That
no
wasn't no
internet
entertainment.
shit
That
in
was
real life.
just
Black
a bit.
Youngster and Young Dolph in the
He
beginning.
already
What I'm
did it.
saying is that
The nigga got arrested for shooting. He rented the man.
How the
I know
shit
it's not no
started.
internet
I
shit like that,
tell
but
you
I'm saying
people
him
how
making that
The
video
nigga rented the van that shot up his
at the
how
phone.
it
time, you know what I'm
started.
saying?
Black
Stolen.
Youngster and Young
He
Dolph.
said
A
got
lot of people don't know
stolen.
that.
Yeah.
Black Youngster and Young Dolph had it
Hey, look,
started with them. It should not
let
have
me ask you a
started because
question.
Black Youngster inserted himself in that situation. Black Youngster put
Yeah,
himself
and Yo
in that
Gotti
situation.
said years before that 100 shots happened. Then he
Black,
told
I mean, Yo
Black
Gotti
Youngster to
and
stay
Young
out the
Dolph, they
way.
used to be
He said
shows
he told
together.
Yo Gotti told Black Youngster to stay out the way.
But and
Black
that's
Youngster,
that
nah,
goes
he
to show
dissed
why
me
Black
too.
Youngster and
Black
Young
Youngster,
they
he
goes
dissed
to
me
show
too
why
though. He
Yo
dissed me
Gotti and
too.
Black Youngster don't really get along like that. Black Youngster have said that they don't get along like that because he don't agree with nothing that Yo Gotti do.
Exactly.
Black Youngster
So
took it
add
upon
it up.
himself to do these things.
You know what I'm saying? Put the pieces together.
Dolph ignored Black Youngster a lot with a lot of stuff. He ignored him a lot. Second, like a whole lot. Even when Yo Gotti wasn't saying nothing and Black Youngster was saying stuff, Young Dolph still was ignoring Black Youngster.
Yeah.
So
He
he
felt
put
like
himself
remember what he said? He said, "I don't want you, little nigga. I want your boss."
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he said
saying? In his song, he said, "I don't want you, little nigga. I want your boss."
Yeah, he said
But they
I
can't call you king because that's Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, he said
oh,
that.
of course, ain't
Man,
nobody gonna
come
call.
on,
I ain't never called Young. I'm gonna tell you when it came to Yo Gotti, I ain't never Yo Gotti ain't really just never. He got like I like some of his songs. I like Yo Gotti's songs, but to me, the people that always stood out this from Memphis in the rap game was 8 Ball, MJG, Skinny Pimp, Player Fly, Young Dog, and all the 3 6 Mafia. But that was just to me.
Yeah, I was gonna wait. If you don't say 3-6 Mafia,
Yeah.
you don't
But
say
you know, my
3-6.
favorite
Like, I
been
hope she
8 Ball
don't
and
forget about saying 3-6 out of all that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah,
But it's
that's
a
the
lot of folks that
originators.
didn't like Yo
They're the
Gotti. But like you
originators
said,
of the.
Yo Gotti came out beefing with people, and that's
Look this.
exactly how he did it.
This is the thing that we don't get back. They paved the way for other people to make money in their rap game from their city. They had to make a certain amount of money to make it even look possible.
But the person who never really understood that from the beginning, how it seemed, was Yo Gotti. The way Yo Gotti, when Dolph was like, Yo Gotti used to come out beefing with folks just to get his name out there, that was true. There wasn't no lie. He was telling the truth about that. Yo Gotti, he didn't get along with everybody out there like that. It's been rumors all the time that Yo Gotti stuff that he rap about didn't even happen to him. It happened to his brother.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He just rap like he went straight into rap mode about stuff that they saying he didn't do as his brother and all that. Yeah, we know that. Like he didn't live the whole life he rapped about, but he witnessed to the scene or been around. You know what I'm saying?
not Black Youngster, but Yo Gotti, he don't mess with the city like that. How Young
Yeah,
Dolph
Yo
did.
Gotti. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
He
Yo
don't,
Gotti.
Yo Gotti, he don't do it like
Yeah,
how
Yo Gotti.
he'll come
That's
back and do
that's
his
that's who you
birthday
talking
bash
about.
and
That
stuff
said
like that. But
he
Young
rapped
Dolph,
about his
Young Dolph
brother
is the
life.
one who really mess with everybody. Like,
That's who you saying he rapped about his brother life.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Dolph said I used to call your brother my big brother. Now I'm calling him my big sister, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Now when
Dolph
he
is
said
the
that,
one
the
that
whole hood
said
went
that.
crazy. The whole hood went crazy when Dolph said that shit. Now the whole hood went crazy.
Dolph said, I was only fucking with you because of your big brother. Now I call him my big sister, bitch.
Yeah, because he said Yo Gotti wasn't even fucking with his brother. Like, Yo Gotti
That's what he said, though. We don't know if he was telling the truth or not.
Look. They're talking about before the rap shit. They talking about hustle times.
We don't know if he was telling the truth or not, though. We don't know if that's the truth, though.
No.
We don't know if anything he said in that record was the truth, really, though.
Because you seen Dolph hanging out with them, bro.
I know, like, the whole.
You know it's the
Yo
truth.
Gotti
He didn't know his brother, bro. Because
that was
even Yo Gotti said it, bro. Like,
I ain't saying he didn't know his brother, but you know what I'm saying? You gotta realize, though, you know what I'm saying? We can't believe everything in these diss songs, though. It'd be a lot of exaggeration.
But it's like, but the stuff.
Because I'm not stupid, you know what I'm saying? I don't just believe everything I heard, though. I don't just believe everything I heard, though. You know what I'm saying?
Stepper. Dolph was more insulting. Dolph was more insulting in his diss raps. He was telling you, nigga, even Yo Gotti, that's how he knew. There's a picture with Yo Dolph before he even got a gold song on a stage.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yo Gotti, and Yo Gotti have his hand around him and want him on the team.
Yeah, Yo Gotti was bringing them out on shows and shit.
And it wasn't because it's rapping, bro. It wasn't because it's rapping. He wasn't even a good rapper then. He had on his song.
Who was
Nah, he was buzzing in the city, though. He was buzzing in Memphis.
Yeah,
he was
I was
popping.
gonna say Young Dolph.
He was popping back then, you know what I'm saying?
Listen. Go back.
He was popping in the city, though.
Look at this.
That's why Yo Gotti was trying to do business.
Hold on. Before
Dolph Land and all that shit, boy?
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about, before that.
Yeah, I've been knew about Dolph before people really got on in Dallas.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, bro.
What you talking about then?
Gotti knew Dolph before you did.
Yeah.
Facts.
I mean, I don't know if Gotti even knew Dolph like
I know
that.
niggas from Memphis that live out there right now that tell you that hustle out there, that been on each other, bro.
At one point they was, but everybody knows that when it comes to Yo Gotti,
before he was
rapping.
He probably did. He probably did.
Bro, they got pictures before he was rapping, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was when he was rapping, though. They was on shows together. See, you seen a picture?
No.
That was when they was at a concert together.
I was finna say, you remember how everybody first saw the picture of Young Dolph standing up performing, and then they seen the picture and it's Straight Drop or whoever standing behind him in the cut like that.
Dolph wasn't nobody then. He was nobody then.
Gotti was there performing, and you
we
see
know he wasn't nobody, but he still was buzzing in the city, though.
No money then.
Yeah,
no gold.
But he still had a buzz in the city, though.
That he was.
No, he didn't have a buzz in the city, bro. He had a
he did, bro.
Buzz enough to
Dolph had a buzz in the city.
He had a buzz in Memphis, bro.
No, this is like how we had a buzz. Open up for Scarface and Lil Will and them. But we wasn't big like that. We knew them niggas before we was rapping.
Actually, he had a buzz in Atlanta first.
I knew him before.
Actually, he had a buzz in Atlanta first, you know what I'm saying? Because he had a connection. Then he brought it back to Memphis.
But we was listening to Dolph here in Memphis.
I'm trying to tell him. I got people in Memphis. I know, bro.
We've been listening to Dolph for the longest.
I was jamming Dolph like in 2012. I remember jamming Dolph in 2012, bro, before people caught on to him.
Hold on.
I'm telling you, people.
You said, hold on. You said you know people in Memphis. So you said
I got family in Memphis. I was jamming Dolph in 2012 before people caught on to him. He had a buzz up there.
I grew up right down the street from Memphis. We had a house out there before too. And now you trying to tell me that your guy never knew a Dolph before rap?
No,
that's not what we saying. We saying that Young.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that part. I'm just talking about the rapping part.
I'm saying, bro. He already said in his rap he knew him.
Yeah, he knew him before rap. Yeah, he knew him before.
He
said he hustled.
They didn't grow up together. They from two different sides. You know what I'm saying? Gunny from north side. You know what I'm saying? Dolph from south side. So I don't know if they knew each other or not, though.
Now I don't know.
But they did know each other. They didn't know each other like that, though.
But
That
just
little
because
rapper
y'all
stuff
live
he
in
do,
South Memphis and got it,
like everybody, like
that don't
people
mean
know
that
each other, bro.
they kick it
Them men
outside
was
of this whole
hustling, bro.
hood.
All them men was hustling. How you think Moneybagg first? Okay, before Moneybagg got his album deal with old girl from what's her name? You know what I'm talking about. That we found out later that she the one that threw Moneybagg Yo first album release party before he was signed.
So what happened?
The two women that got killed in the other state of
You know
what I'm talking about? What's the name? You know what I'm talking about? I can't think of her name because I've been doing too many stories, but you know what I'm talking about, right? The other girls from Covington. The older lady and the baby mama, she survived. The lady from Covington, remember?
Yeah.
He threw Moneybagg Yo first album release party before he was signed, and it got rated by the feds. Hold on, I put up the name. See, people
I
think
know what
shit
you're talking
funny.
about. I know what
Shit
you're
ain't
talking about.
funny at all. Shit ain't funny. Look, watch.
I know what you're talking about.
The lady from Covington. Remember, we found out like 3 weeks ago that she
Girl,
threw
I
money
see.
back. That we found out that she was the co-host. Like she threw parties. And she had people working under her, but she didn't have a legal license, so they got her for that, and they got her for some other stuff. But remember, they found 100 guns, whole bunch of guns in the album release party that she threw. It said she's the party host.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's stop playing like we don't get this shit. Like this shit don't make sense. It should be funny, but it ain't funny till when it be happening. It ain't funny no more. The lady that we talking about, bro. Hey, Stepper, look up her name. You know what I'm talking about from Covington.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm saying say her name. I can't think of her name to say that, but as soon as you say it, everybody go like, oh shit. Remember, kind of find out she was throwing the parties for the album release party where they was doing big dog shit at.
Yeah.
They found 100-something guns, ARs, and an album release party in a factory. It's a club. You know what I'm saying? How did that happen? Remember they said 36 people went to jail, including her? And remember, Onan TV showed that shit.
I've been through that though.
Don't be like okay, but Onan TV stuff.
Moneybagg showed it on his video.
Yeah,
He
but
been
that was
showing
proof.
it years ago.
That's not Anita. Her first name Anita. That's facts though. That's one thing he didn't just come off a opinion. It showed her.
Yeah, but all the other shit be bullshit.
Nigga, it showed her name in the arrest warrant. I promise you. It
I
showed
can't
her
believe
name.
somebody did what?
That's true though.
What happened?
It showed her name. 36 people got arrested.
Yeah.
And
6 people got arrested.
And we looking
No,
like
people got
this
arrested.
nigga, this like 6 or 7 years ago before this
Yeah.
happened. And we trying to find everybody trying to find a connection. Anita Wilson to try to find a connection to her. And
that ain't no connection on what happened to dogs though.
She was throwing no, it don't have nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, see, we going here and then going there.
Small, you know what I'm saying? It's just what a coincidence.
It just shows
What a coincidence.
she obviously know who he is. They all went to jail together.
Yeah, of course.
And then she been throwing shows, illegal shit going on with too many
She was in their business,
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't going from here. I'm talking about because everybody wants to say, how could Anita even know him? So early that she was throwing parties.
She was a party promoter.
Yeah.
Memphis, I'm gonna say Memphis is small, and pretty much everybody know everybody. Everybody connected to each other in some type of way, or most of the time.
Now, what happened to her out there? I don't know what she had going on with her kids.
Okay, let me ask you this: how much of a coincidence did they say this had something to do with that? She got killed, and then you see 6 years before that, she threw album release party for Moneybagg Yo before he was signing everything on some hood shit, and got arrested and went to jail with 36 people.
Yeah, she was at the wrong. Yeah,
how much of a coincidence is that? That's
it's a coincidence.
I mean, but that don't mean she ain't
Yeah.
I'm saying, look, hold on, bro. She went
to
the feds took over that case. she got charged for serving liquor and hosting like a bit without a license.
Yeah.
What?
That's what she got charged for, serving liquor without a license and holding an event or whatever without a license. But other people got charged with like federal crimes that was in the establishment that she hosted and ran.
She didn't have nothing to do with none of the other shit. She just was trying to make some money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's just a possibility that she had a
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Just was an older hood chick from the hood. You know them older hood women trying to make some money. That's all she was doing. She was, you know what I'm saying? She was an older
but when that start happening, now you gotta ask why them niggas single-handedly picked them out to shoot at them two girls and her in the car. They didn't shoot it. The witness said no. They directly went.
That's a whole other situation, though.
Yeah, it's a whole other situation. But I'm saying in the beginning, it's like there's no way Anita ever knew Moneybag or nothing. But now it shows she did know that nigga.
Yeah,
she used to throw parties for him.
Yeah, she probably knew all the rappers. You know what I'm saying? Memphis rappers, Arkansas rappers.
Yeah, no. I said, look at this. You said probably, but we know for a fact she was throwing parties for Moneybag.
Yeah.
Probably. That's another thing. We don't see nothing about every artist she threw party. That's a probably.
Right.
See, that one like to do the probably. We know for a fact she was throwing parties for him 7 years ago and been going strong. Nobody could understand how she can. They say she don't know him. He's this and that. No, she did know him. She threw parties for him and she went to jail behind several parties that she threw for him. She threw it for him. It's his party. She made the flyers. She did everything. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
She made the flyers. She know who it is. They put the money down. She rented the building. Everything. They gave her the money. She rented the building, made the flyers, and all that. That's what y'all understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
She know who the hell he is. They gave her the money to rent the building and put the flyers down. You know what I'm saying? The EIN and all that to get it.
Right.
And then allow people to come in there with choppers and a whole bunch of, and then got raided by the feds.
Mm-hmm.
See, that should be deeper than what you, because even if you didn't do nothing, your shit, people gonna be looking at you crazy. You feel me? You think that shit so play like that?
No.
And then get raided by feds, nigga gonna be looking at you like you did this and snitch.
Right.
Everything under your fucking name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case though.
The organization, the whole party under your name. That's how people be looking at shit like that, bro.
But that wasn't the case though. You know, they weren't thinking she was snitching on
Bro, there's no way you can tell if 36 people got arrested. How you gonna speak for 36 people?
That happened in 2016 though.
I know, bro. That doesn't mean nothing.
I don't believe they had nothing to do with her getting killed.
What I'm saying is they never could find a connection to say she even knew who Moneybag Yo was, but they found one. She used to throw clubs for him. So I ain't gonna go left, right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. Yeah. Remember, everybody was trying to find out how does she don't know Moneybag Yo. You're lying. But now they found her. She definitely knows who he is. You cannot say she don't know who he is. She was throwing parties for him and using her business part of it to rent the buildings, and they giving her the money to do it. You get what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure she drew parties for a lot of rappers too. A lot of rappers. The only reason why we don't
have no proof of that. We don't have one other rapper that said that you
the only reason we got proof because
hold on. You can tag Anita Wilson and you ain't seen her in no other videos or no other stuff with people, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's an if.
Because the feds raided the club.
She could have. That don't have nothing to do with real life or investigation. Because we probably could have did a lot of shit and could have done a lot of stuff. But only thing we know is she threw parties for him. When everybody thought that there's no way that she knew him.
No.
Now, if we get some other stuff that she threw party for all these other Future and all that, yeah, we can put that. But as far as now, that's like, I don't like to move like that on the probably list. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we don't, hey, it's still after this to this day, it's still nothing showing she did no clubs for nobody else that's big or nothing.
Because it wasn't no Fed base. It was under the table. You're not going to see. You would never knew she did it for money back if it wasn't no Fed. No Fed busted
but
on your
if
career.
you type up her name and her production and Facebook is gonna link her to things she tag people tag that stuff in. Yo, we out here with Anita and she doing this club for you know what I'm saying, K Camp. It's gonna link to it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Google is a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Google is a motherfucker. Like it's gonna link. If she was doing all this shit for all these other artists, it's gonna link. That's why when I looked it up, it can link. It links to it on Google and all that, but it don't link to. She did stuff for K Camp and
Right.
I don't see nobody else popping up. That's what makes it so crazy because think about Stepper at first. Everybody said, "Man, she don't know. She don't even know Moneybagger, none of them, or Dolph."
Yeah.
She done, and then this pop up, and it show her on the arrest record.
Yep.
That's what. See, before I even talked about that, I looked at the whole arrest record and show all the people, 36 people, and it said her name on there, and she said host and promoter, and you know what I'm saying. That's her role. Everybody arrested, they said what they had: two guns, this and that. You know what I'm saying? They arrested her for selling liquor without a license and party. You know what I'm saying? Not what's the word for promoter, but like the person that rented the building and shit. Yeah, that's the name they got. I was like, dang, that's crazy. Cause I thought it was Cap too. I was like, man, it's Cap. I'm gonna find that shit out for myself. I ain't gonna just listen to nobody. I'm finna see. And I looked up the arrest record. They said she was the person that threw the party, like legally. Everything that happened at the party is under her name. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way they can have a party. Like she rented the building under her name. You know what I'm saying? All that. I was like, damn. And there's a word that they called it, but I can't think of it. I want to say host, but not the host. But it's like she was it's like promoter, but it's an extra word for that when you more than promoter. You know what I'm saying? She was like the venue operation or something. Like I said, venue operation. Like the title they gave her, I was like, damn. She was. You said what? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like you nigga be. I'm telling you, bro. They said she's a venue like manager and shit. Like I was like, how the fuck?
But she got killed in that. She got killed for something else, bro. She was in the wrong car. I mean, they shot their car up. That you know, that was the wrong time.
No, that's what I'm saying. The witness said the people in the other car blocked her in, and they jumped out and did that, bro. That's what I'm saying. They said the witness said she was definitely targeted because she left out from the they left out from the football and all that, and they was going down the street, and they said this car followed behind them, and they blocked them in, and then they got out and shot them. It wasn't like drive by or nothing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
I think her son was in. She got two sons that from Memphis that's in the streets. I don't know. It's the whole backstory. I don't know what really. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yes, yeah. She got her sons like Sipe and all them. Yeah, we watch all. Yeah, everybody be on their page, like you know what I'm saying. Everybody be on their page and stuff. Yeah, shit crazy, but now they showing a connection. You see what I'm saying? Everybody swapping down that there's no way. Like everybody swapping down. Bro, everybody swapping down still no money back, yo, or black.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing. That don't mean that they had nothing to do with nothing dealing with that though. That don't mean that though.
No, I said I'm saying, bro.
I understand the connection.
Certain shit lead to some other thing. I'm saying the fact is that they obviously she does have connection with these people.
Yeah, it's cool though.
She got connection with these people for sure. Even with Dolph, bro, I'm telling you, she was throwing all them parties for them and shit. And then she went to jail on some federal shit.
Yeah,
The
that's
feds,
cool.
remember
But
the feds came and busted the spot.
yeah, I guarantee you, if it was something
She
like
went
that,
to
that shit would have
jail.
been happening a year ago.
But she didn't do no time like that, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she didn't really get caught. I mean, there wasn't nothing on her part. I mean,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
You
she just got charged with being an organizer or something like that and serving drink
they
without a
really
license.
wanted to.
And
Yeah,
she said a party organizer. That's what they called her. The party
she was already
organizer.
doing that shit on the table
She
anyway.
got caught with
So,
the only charge they gave her was selling liquor without a license.
it ain't really nothing.
Yeah.
It's something. It ain't really nothing.
Oh, everybody do that to Memphis. It ain't shit.
Yeah, that ain't nothing, but I'm saying, but she was still
Caught up
connected to these people that she rented that spot out to where they could bring all them guns that the feds found in that hole linked to these people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like,
We have no
that's
reason to
cool.
sleep
That's
though.
cool and all. That's what can get you on. But it's like, how you organizing this shit and niggas got 100 guns inside there?
That wasn't her fault though. She wasn't the owner of the club.
Nah, she ain't the owner. The owner of the club ain't gonna be there. She rent out the spot for them. She gonna be she the owner of the club that night.
Well, yeah.
She the owner. Yeah, you know how they work out here. Step think about it. She the owner
Yeah.
of the club that night, bro. And it ain't too many clubs that the feds can raid out here where they gonna find that many guns. You see what I'm saying?
Everybody and their mama got that many guns in Memphis, to be honest with you.
And all this dope and shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Memphis, they didn't have no guns or no drugs.
Man,
Yeah,
she
you
a
can say
hood.
you didn't know nothing about it. That's cool, and ain't nobody tell on you. But at the same time, she still went to jail with them. That's what make it like, cause everybody's looking like how
That's what make it seem like if you trying to
how
have something to do
they're
with
like
it.
she don't know nobody. She don't know none of them. But they're like, damn. Now you find out she was throwing parties for these
Man,
rappers.
she's just an older, you know, she just an older woman from the hood that was making money on the table. That woman didn't give a fuck. She know she wasn't gonna get no time for that. She wasn't tripping on that shit. She from the hood. She one of them little hood, older hood shit.
Yeah,
That's
but
all what it
see,
is.
but see, also all of us know, even if you had a connection to a warehouse right now, you know you can't play that. I'm just a nigga from the hood shit, and let all your niggas come over there with guns and shit and have your name on it. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
I
you
mean,
can't look, even you can't say I was just a nigga from hood, but you put your name on that shit, bro.
no, but I'm saying I don't think she snitched on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
She
ain't
know the
saying
hood.
that. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that at all. I don't think she had a reason to.
That's what I'm saying. She didn't have
You
no
know what I'm
reason to.
saying? After all that, we don't know what was going on.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't her first time throwing
Look, that's
party.
what I'm saying. Definitely wasn't her first time. This 7 years ago, 6
Was
years
it her
ago.
last time?
So we
Probably
don't know
not.
what the
No one
hell
Memphis folks, the
she's
way we know,
been
the way
doing.
they live in Memphis. No, it wasn't her last time either.
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure she did it again. But
Yeah,
they
that's
happen
what I'm
a
saying.
lot
That's
of
what I'm saying.
times.
We don't have no idea to say what she could have did on some cool. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? In the last 7 years after that raid,
Right.
we have no idea to think. But only thing we know is she was throwing parties for them.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all we know, and that's a fact.
Right.
She was throwing parties for them. So whatever happened in that 7 years and this and that and if that, we don't know nothing about that. I mean, we can't, you know what I'm saying? But still, we know she was throwing parties for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. That's what I said. That's what blew my mind. I was like, damn. Shit, they said that, like, it's basically like the organizer, like, you know what I'm saying? They that's the label they gave her. Like, you know, they gave everybody that took the jail a
Mm-hmm.
label, a name. You know what I'm saying? Their position. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And them at the bottom, it said her name. It said organizer and planner, and you know what I'm saying, like basic construction.
Right.
You got the building. You make sure everything's safe. You got the city code thing and all that for everybody.
I'm wondering what the lady doing now. Now I need to go find out what's going on now. What's her name?
Anita Wilson.
Yeah,
Oh, this is okay. Okay. You know I'm I Spy, so I'm gonna find.
Yeah, she had the lick to
That's
rip
good.
buildings out and throw parties for people.
Yeah.
That was that
Yeah,
Moneybag
go
Yo.
ahead,
Even
dude.
though he didn't have a deal, he would just choose her if she was somebody that you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Even though he ain't had a deal, he wouldn't even choose her. Like that's what I'm saying. If you want, like, if you want to throw a party on your own, you gotta know somebody to rock with.
Yeah. I'm not telling who
Like
told
you
him
ain't
about
just
her.
calling nobody and say, "Hey, I'm finna do this," and like you ain't just calling. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just
Nah.
calling club trees and
Nah.
stuff and say, "Hey, I'm." You gotta know, hey, this is gonna be allowed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah.
ain't
I
just
know I'm
calling
telling you,
House
bro.
of Blues and saying we finna come and do this. No.
Nah, you gotta be connected.
Yeah, I'm saying exactly. You ain't just calling them and
Oh,
say, hey, we finna go ahead and do this though.
let's see what's going on in Memphis today.
They're gonna be looking at you like you crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even got the credentials to throw it. Like he looking for his thing is like who could throw me an album release party and you know what I'm saying, we don't gotta worry about all, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
you know, even like we gonna be smoking, we gonna be drinking like a motherfucker in there, right?
Whatever
Yeah.
party they
There's
throw
gonna
in
be
Memphis
all
is
kind of
going
shit
to
going
pretty much
on in there.
end up the shooting.
Yeah, it's gonna be all kind of shit going on in there. Who can throw me
Oh,
and get us a good building and all that with no problems and we can run them straight like that? I pay them.
I know what I supposed to be looking for. I'm trying to find out what happened to the dude from last night that got stabbed too.
Who?
They was in Memphis. They was wilding last night, y'all. They was wild.
I think the security guard got shot down here last night, boss.
Where
At one of them clubs. Damn, what club was it? I forgot what club it was, but security guard got shot. I don't know. I forget what club it was down here though. I think this shit happened last night.
Man, they be doing
somebody
that shit
found
all
got
night on
stabbed
this
on Beale
motherfucker.
Street yesterday.
It's just don't be me now. You know what I'm saying? They be doing that shit all night on this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like
They're trying to
security
stop
ain't
the.
gonna be the first person get that. It's dangerous business. I think security you gotta be paying them like $23 an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Security be getting shot too, boy. They put their shit online. Boy, been up in there. Motherfucker shooting inside the club, boy.
Yeah, like security, the securities in clubs, especially clubs that be banging, they get perks. Like they come in 979 everything. Like they get perks. Like cause they already know. Like nigga. I mean, remember they had them after hours club in North Dallas though?
Yep.
Well, Chapel and shit.
Real Chapel. Okay, 30.
Yeah, and they was shooting and all that shit. I was in that bitch.
Which one you talking about? You talking about? I remember they had the one. They had
The
a
one
couple
right
of
there
them.
for Well Chapel, right across from, you know, the one that was out of, I want to say not out of limits or something.
I know what you're talking about, so I can't think of the name though. Cause you're not talking about the little strip club where BYOB.
It was it's by the strip club. It's after hours. Everybody come from the strip club to there.
Right. Yes, I know what you're talking about, but
Like
I
the
can't think of
motherfuckers
the
stay
name.
open all the way to the daytime.
Right. 5, 6 in the morning. Yeah, yes, I can't think of the name. I know what you're talking about. Cause you right when you leave, what's that strip club? I forgot the name of the strip club out there. Yeah, right after you leave there, you
Yeah,
go
you
there.
talk about the BYB that closed late. That's right, like
Down the street from the
1,000 feet from it, just 1,000 feet. It's
Yeah.
right there on the right. If you go all the way
Yeah.
down, you know what I'm saying. Everybody parked on the streets and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it'd be like Hispanic and you know, all them white girls in there.
Mm-hmm.
That strip club that stay open.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I never really went inside, but I've
It's
been.
got like a number like 501 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's it. 501.
501. Yeah. Remember that
Yeah,
motherfucker used to
501.
stay open all night.
Yeah,
The man
501. Yep.
was shooting, man, say, but they was shooting right outside that whole book.
I think I went in there like one time. I probably been there like one time, and like I've been in the
Yeah,
parking
we
lot
used
one
to
time.
DJ in that bitch every Saturday.
Yeah, that motherfucker did used to stay open late though. I ain't gonna lie, the motherfucking daylight. It'd be daylight when you leave out there.
Yeah, and that thing should be jumping for real all the time. It's jumping. You feel what I'm saying? Like that thing jumping.
So they got
You
the
know what I'm
shooting in the
saying?
inside of her.
Yeah,
Y'all was drinking like a hood when
they was shooting right outside. It sounded like it was inside, but it was shooting right out, like right there in front of the door or something by somebody. And I was on that drink on the syrup. I'm sitting right by the DJ, like.
So you were DJing a lot of them clubs back then, huh?
Yeah,
Did you have
hell
DJ
yeah.
Shay and DMX and all that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Club Shay, man, that was all that shit, man. You already
Yeah.
know, man. It was run. That was the man. I was up there at Jamie's when I was too young to be in there. And
Yeah, Jamie's been hard too though.
That wasn't even trying to look that little flip in there. The one time I posted me and my partner DJ said, "Nah, that's a little flip." They
I
didn't know
think
that's what he
Jamie's
was
still
hustling.
open though.
That's what he was walking around handing out his CDs like a regular grinder do.
You know what? You know, so Jamie's still open though. After all these years, that club's still open. I be hearing it on the radio.
Yeah, but remember they turned it to the ranch though at first.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, they turned it to something else, but they kept the same
ranch.
name though.
Yeah, they turned to the ranch. Then we was DJing there when it was the ranch, and it should go real crazy.
Oh,
Like,
they
you know
turned
what
it to the
I'm saying?
ranch, but it must be another Jamie's then, because I be hearing they kept the same name.
No, remember Jamie's Rhythm? You know what I'm saying?
I
Was
know.
right over there. They had shut it down for a second.
But then they
took over
must have
new
opened it back
management.
up though.
Yeah, they took over new management. The people that owned it came and got back or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like I know, you know, so I be hearing it on the radio sometimes. Like, damn, they got Jamie's back.
Yeah. The people that actually owned it, they came and got it
Yeah,
back.
came and got it back.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? They switched the name. Somebody bought it for a little bit of time, got their little run out of it.
And then they got the name back.
Jamie's came back and confiscated. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Confiscated this shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Because I think
That's why Jamie's got shut down because
I was young up in there though.
Remember, there's a little strip club right beside Jamie's. They used to have dollar specials all day and shit.
Yeah.
And people used to get turned up, and then people was jacking cars from Jamie's. And remember, there was a couple of shootings, like several over there. So they took Jamie's. Okay, look, even before that, remember, it was a real strip club that was going hard. They used to call it before that. Bro, they changed this shit so many times, bro, right over there, bro.
Right.
If you think about what I'm saying, remember the strip club? I can't say the name. Well,
Is it about Jamie?
Man, it was cray.
You said it was about Jamie's?
It was okay, look, when Jamie's got shut down, it turned to a strip club first. Did turn to the ranch, from my understanding. Yeah, did turn to the ranch.
I remember that strip club out there, like it was kind of like Grand Prairie. Was it a Peeping Tom? Was that the name of it? Remember Peeping Tom?
Peeping Tom. We ain't talking about Peeping Toms with Tuss and them. Yeah, we was in Peeping Toms like every day. We ain't talking about Peeping Toms. Remember when Jamie's got shut down, it turned to it was a strip club with all races. You know what I'm saying?
I remember that, but I never went in
there.
They
were doing other stuff. They were doing a whole bunch of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff going on. Then they shut down. They turned to the ranch. They put that fence around it, make it look like a ranch style. But now it's Jamie's. You know what I'm saying? But in the beginning, it was Jamie's.
Right.
Jamie's Rhythm. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But remember, they shut Jamie's down, though. You remember they shut Jamie's down.
Yeah. I remember they shut it down.
Jamie's no more for years.
Yeah, because I wasn't even old enough to get in that club. I didn't get in there. Huh?
Yeah, I
like
wasn't either.
17.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody was getting that because they were old enough to get in there. That's what's so funny. I
I
wasn't
probably
old
like
enough to get in
17 or
there, bro.
something.
That's what I said. I know you know what I'm talking about because I wasn't old enough. And then that was
Yeah, I
messing
wasn't
with
old
Lil
enough. I was
Flip
probably
one time.
17, maybe 16.
We was DJing and they was messing with Lil Flip one time. And as DJ, we came in and said, no. I remember one time that's how I really met him.
Yeah.
Because he had come with I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't like Freestyle King and all that stuff. When he was just like a regular person with Dream Entertainment and Ecstasy and all that shit was out.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't out there like that. So we're like, no, then it's cool. And then we let him in close. Then we was cool ever since.
You got to remember in Dallas didn't used to have a bunch of clubs, like a bunch of urban clubs at first.
No, niggas used to come all the way from Dallas to go to Arlington to go to Jamie's, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Even with Park Ave, remember the first Park Ave? It's not where Beamer was jumping. Yeah, they used to go.
I want to see all this stuff y'all talking about.
No, hey, we got some clubs that go hard though, but it's like
we got
hard to go
a bunch
home.
of clubs.
It's like go hard to go home type of clubs.
Yeah.
Ooh. So what they be doing down there though?
I remember they had diamonds, but niggas couldn't get in diamonds back then. Remember they had diamonds?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now what Dallas Club is just it just be like shit. Everybody be up dancing and stuff. It ain't mean you gotta do nothing crazy, but people be up dancing and stuff. That's all it is, really. Everybody be turning up. Motherfuckers passing bottles around, but
then they did have
you
Club
ain't worried
Blue
about
though.
all that stuff because it depends on who you rocking with. Somebody put that's how Dallas Club could be. What's that? What's the other club, bro, that be after hours that be closed, a strip club be closed at 5 that everybody used to go to? Hispanics, blacks, everybody go to. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's in Dallas. And everybody used to go there. It ain't King of Diamonds. It ain't
I forgot the name. That's the one I was thinking about at first.
Ecstasy.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Man,
Ecstasy,
everybody, bro, used to be in there. The Hispanics be like, man, here, have a drink with us.
Ecstasy go down.
Bro, look at this. That's the people I said, bro. You know how we used to smoke in that house so good? Like everybody they smoke with us.
Yeah.
But then you gotta be careful too. But a lot of people was genuine, I was talking about you can run into a whole SA crowd that got 3 tables with nothing but cases because it's BYOB, right?
Yep.
And then they smoke that. Hey, come on, sit down. You know what I'm saying? It's a different type of style. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Because that's BYOB, and every table you got, you brought, so you can't really play too much. You see what I'm saying? So when they call you over to the table, they pretty much being real. Hey, get you a beer out of there. You know what I'm saying? Or if you got some green, you give it to them. Now you kicking it with them. You see what I'm saying? That's that type of atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say is the atmosphere. It used to be some real love back in the city. I ain't gonna lie. You can really go out there and kick it and meet a whole bunch of people and have a good.
Used to go to Crybabies.
And I wear
been to Crybabies?
Yeah.
Yep. I was young getting in there too.
There's that Crybaby. Boy, what's he talking about, man?
Yeah.
What's he talking
I was
about?
young getting up in there. I was real young getting up in there.
That's just okay, so ecstasy is just kind of like Jaguars.
16.
Jaguars. Remember Jaguars?
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't think I ever went inside, but I remember it though.
But remember, it's open it's like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Jaguars is a 24-hour strip club. It's not closing type of shit.
Yeah, I remember Crybabies and what's the what was that? Animes? Was that
Anime? Well, let me ask you this though. hey, Stepper.
Y'all doing the most at this point.
Now, Stepper, I'm finna really hit you with this, man. If you're a Dawson, you know about this. Remember the Howard Johnson?
Is that who?
The Howard Johnson.
The Howard Johnson?
Yeah, the hotel. You know what I'm saying? The hotel that went back in the day when people used to rent out the ballrooms in the hotel. The Hojo. The Hojo. Yo, you remember the
I probably
Hojo?
see,
The
I
Hojo,
probably was
bro.
young. I don't remember
The
where was
Hojo,
it.
bro.
I'm finna drop
The
down for a
word, the
second, guys. I'll
Hojo.
be right back.
Where you say it was at?
The hotel is called the Howard Johnson, but it
Yeah,
used
but
to go down.
where was it though?
It's in Dallas. Remember that's when X-Men and all that, and you know what I'm saying, the promoting groups was out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you remember where it was at though? I'm trying to see if
Yeah, it's in Dallas. It's like the Howard Johnson. It's like damn, I can't remember. But even if you look it up, you don't remember. It's just remember back in the day when there wasn't really too many clubs as youngsters could go to.
right.
But they would have them parties in the in the hotels. And remember they used to have all the specials that had the flyers and everything out. Remember, like at one point we wasn't going to clubs because we were too young, but we was going to the parties in the hotel banquet rooms and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see that's before.
That was renting out the hotels and throwing parties in there before everybody could just throw it in the clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that was a little bit before. Yeah. I don't see that was way back.
Bro,
I was
hey,
young.
anybody from the city, man. Hey, I know. Look, the Howard Johnson used to be so crazy. Like it'd be literally people like getting busy in the corner and stuff for real. Just like,
Right.
okay, let me ask you. You don't know nothing about Venice Beach?
Yeah. The Venice Beach. Yeah.
So if you know Venice Beach, you should know Howard Johnson, bro.
Howard Johnson. See.
Yeah, Howard Johnson is the Hojo. It's the hotel that had the banquet room that everybody used to go to the club in when they did the after party at the Gremlin games and stuff at the Hojo.
Right. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know what you're
remember
talking
the
about.
last one they did where they
I know what
stopped
you're
when
talking
they
about.
did at Don Carter's and all that stuff happened at Don
Yeah.
Carter. But before that, remember they used to do the after parties at the from the Gremlin
I know
game
what
at
you're
the
talking about.
Hojo at the Howard
Yeah.
Johnson.
I know what you're talking about because after the PV Graham game, you know, they used to throw them parties. I know what you're talking about.
Go to the Howard
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah, you go to the Howard Johnson. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was downtown somewhere. I believe it was downtown somewhere.
Yeah, it was downtown. And then everybody
Yeah.
would go past Little World and party
Yep.
there. Go straight there.
Yep. No, I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Man, that's way back, man. You talking about shit, that's old shit, beginning of 2000s shit. The 90s shit. Yeah. Yeah, them PV Grambling games used to go down, man. Yeah, you're right. They did used to go to Howard Jones after that every year. Yeah, I remember that shit now, though. Motherfucker used to go down. Let's say that.
That's why I knew I had to break it down to you guys.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because it's been so long, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hojo is. I know you know what that is.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yep. They used to rent that building out every year, yo.
The Hojo is because that's after Venice Beach. Remember, Venice Beach was a teen club where we were sitting there drinking lemonade and shit.
Yeah.
But it used to be so packed. It used to go crazy. Venice Beach was like the place you want to be if you anybody. And you like,
Beach, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was 12-year-olds and everything in there. But we ain't drinking no like liquor. They ain't doing that. But it'd be concerts. Man, it'd be crazy. Backstreet Boys be there. Backstreet Boys, 69 Boys, all them be in there. Remember that shit?
Yep.
And they had that riot. They had that riot.
All that shit was downtown. I remember all that.
Y'all like, man, they had the riot at Venice Beach. Y'all like, oh my God. And they had a riot with, it was like Backstreet Boys, 69, and Britney Spears in there. It had a whole riot out here in Dallas. So, you know, they be like, man, I don't want to come to Dallas no more, do no more shows. Let me be true. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Backstreet Boys and shit ain't trying to feel that shit. Like, it's like Backstreet Boys and Britney Spears and 69 Boys. Remember they tore down the whole, like that really shut down the club for a long time.
You used to go to 214 and all that after album 214. Like you
Yeah,
remember
yeah. I used to go to
that?
1909. What was it? 1909. You know what I'm talking about?
1919, wasn't it? That was
1919. Yeah.
1919.
I used to perform. I can show you a video of us performing.
Yeah.
All of us be on stage. We was really. And remember at night, and then that motherfucker stayed open till like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Man, it stayed over late too, boy.
Yeah.
1919.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
1919
that.
stayed up. Yeah. That's where you going if you just trying to get sober or something.
Yeah.
Like you ain't even trying to go there to drink no more, but you can get some drink. But you just trying to
Then
get
I
sober.
had the remember the scrub. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you probably remember that scrub. You know, right there in right there in East Dallas, right there by South Dallas.
The
You know, so
scrub. He said East
yeah,
Dallas. I'm trying to think. I think like it was a little after hours.
it was a little club right there. It was like kind of close by 214. It was on that. You know what I'm saying? It was in that same little area by 214.
Oh yeah. I think I know. That was like kind of like that little competition or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the scrub right there. You know, it's right there on Hatcher right there by the Church of Chicken. All that right there, East Dallas. Yeah.
I try to think if Kyle, and I remember like, cause my people stay, they had a little can shop and all that out there, but
Yeah, you
I
know, right
promise you,
there
I
on
promise you,
Hatcher.
I've been in all the clubs. Like,
Yeah.
like I said, like I was DJing, so ain't no way I wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I can literally show you, like we would be in there like all the time, like even South by Southwest, all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember
But I
all
ain't
them little
gonna
clubs.
put
I
all the
remember the
people. I ain't
Mansion.
gonna put all the people's name. I did business with and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's either here or there. But
I remember the
you
Mansion.
will
I
know
remember
because remember
Nairobi.
I was in Dream Entertainment and Exit Entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
I was in there. I had the badge and everything. You know what I'm saying?
So I remember the Mansion. You know, so Nairobi. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
The
Well,
Club One.
I almost forgot about the mansion when you said that. This shit crazy.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about the mansion. That's funny. They said the mansion, bro, but the mansion, yeah, the mansion was going hard, but you know, niggas just mess it up. You know what I'm
Falling
saying?
off. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
messed it up. Like the mansion was good, but it
Just
didn't
like
have a
Beamers. You
long
know what I'm saying?
lasting
Just like
thing.
Beamers was good too.
Yeah, it didn't last that long.
Beamers was good too though, but when they started mixing the young crowd into it, it kind of messed it up. Beamers.
Yeah, Beamers, they kept serving drink after hours, just like after you pass.
Yeah.
That's because you know when the Cowboy players got in the record with that. Well, because
Mm-hmm.
that's how I got my DWI coming from Beamers. Because we was in the upstairs VIP, and it was
Yeah.
like 4 o'clock, and they still let us buy a bottle, and they still let us sit up in there. We drunk it. And
What's
then
that other club? Copa. Remember Copa?
Cobra, yeah, Cobra, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cobra. It's some it's some Nigerian club like that we used to go hard and thing. That's kind of like I'm telling you. Hold on, now I want to see Caribbean Grill.
Yeah. Caribbean Grill.
Did you ever go there on a Saturday, boy? That'd be say, and they be cooking it right there in the middle. Look, you ain't never went to a club where they cooking it right there on the side. While you dancing, then they hand you a piece of meat, bro. You ain't never went to a club where they doing that to you. You know what I'm saying? Like you dancing. Oh yeah, hold on, let me get that. Taste that. No, I'm talking about that Caribbean Grill. You should go hard on Saturdays, bro. Like that's a
Yeah.
club night, and they had
Yeah.
a couple of DJs. I DJed there before too, but they be going hard on Saturdays. They got the big patio. And it's like
Mm-hmm.
more of an African, Nigerian, like all that type of club. But on Saturday they play hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So think about how hard it was going. See, the whole rest of the week they don't play hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Saturday, man, I'm telling you, bro. I was like, oh my god. And then
What was that other? I'm trying to think of that other club that was it was like off 35, off. It was off the. It's kind of like close by downtown.
man,
What was
it's
it?
you talking about? I know you talking about. That's the club where we just put and say, "What's up with it? What's up with it?" Like, man, so I was just finna say it right now, bro. Like Dallas, you said, bro, we saw so many clubs that
I know so many
like
clubs,
nobody
bro.
ain't going home and nobody ain't worried about not going home. It was too cool. You know what I'm saying? Step, you get what I'm saying? At one point, it was so cool that everybody staying out late night.
Remember the Cliff Club? Hey, you remember that after hour across the street from the Cliff Club?
And getting hitting every spot with no plex or nothing. It was love.
You remember the Cliff Club and all that? And you remember that after hour across the street from the Cliff Club?
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, yeah, the Cliff Club, hell yeah. I mean, everybody. I mean, the Cliff Club is, you know.
Then it was an after hour right across the street. You know, so remember?
Yeah, the Cliff
Hour.
Club just they just retired, didn't they?
Yeah.
They retired after
Do you remember
almost 40 years or something. They said.
Yeah.
30?
Yeah, you remember that after hour on Cedar Crest? It used to be after hour on Cedar Crest. Yeah. It was so much shit, bro.
But he jumped up. I thought he was from Dallas or something. The way
then you got what was that shit on Cat Wisdom? Rat Daddy. Remember Rat Daddy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Rat Dads, Rat Dads was the normal. Like niggas was going to Rat Dads at like 4 a.m. and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Don't even care about the point. You know what I'm saying? I performed about 30 times or 50 in Rat Dads. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit. But I said like we rock with them, but we be going there like. I remember the car wash we did. Look, we the ones we brought Lil Kiki, me and Stu. We brought Lil Kiki and what's the name? To Rat Dads on everything. I can show you the video. We brought them in. They pulled up with us and everything. We brought them to Rat Dads on everything. And my DJs that rock with me know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Know that. Yeah. So we brought Lil Kiki up in there. And I can't even think of the other person's name.
Right.
But I said, people need to stop playing with Dallas like that, though. Stop playing with Dallas, though. Stop playing with Dallas like leave Dallas out of that play.
Man, you remember when they had man, I know you remember when they had the Super Bowl down here. And then they had the All-Star, then they had the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But then the same year, I think. That was the same year, I believe.
Yeah, they had the All-Star. Yeah, man, it went crazy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that's one of them days where people from Dallas was ending up in San Antonio.
Right. Yep.
What's
I
up?
think they had the Super Bowl first, and they had the
All-Star. Here? Then we had somebody up in here. They keep on leaving, man. Hey, if you ain't trolling, bro, just join it. But if not, like, come on, man. Like, stop jumping on here and not saying nothing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stop jumping here because now I'm just thinking you're trolling and blocking because you get the second time you came on here, you ain't said nothing. You was all the way live. Your mic wasn't muted. You didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
People be jumping. I'm telling you, I know, man. Same. He think about, hey, I guess I ain't gonna.
I didn't see no name.
I guess I ain't gonna play with him like that. I guess I ain't gonna play with him. Yeah, where you at? That's keeping up.
Hey.
Man, I didn't know that was you.
How are you? No, I was having issues with my phone.
No, you try. Literally, is that better not be Oprah Winfrey Sister Act that you got?
Yes, that's Sister Mary Clarence.
I know from Sister Act.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Yeah, I was coming to bring some. Oh, Maria.
Day. Now you not come in with the happy day.
Oh, Maria.
Look, I thought somebody was trolling me. And I was like, man, I don't know about that. They got Oprah Winfrey for see, as a kid, I like that movie.
That part.
Yeah, we like, but I'm saying, but this day age, I know, like, come on, man.
They don't know nothing about Good Times.
They don't know nothing about this. So you
movies.
popping up with that shit. I was like, man, somebody troll this shit out of me, man. I can't even play with this. Can't have a conversation, but people try to troll. But you got Sister Mary Clarence. We got Sister Mary Clarence.
Sister Mary Clarence is in the building.
We got Sister Mary Clarence. See, I don't know about that Sister Mary Clarence. She helped bring back a whole, you know what I'm saying? She gave back.
Yeah, she's my inspiration.
She fought for it and gave it. Sister Mary Clarence. fought and saved the whole city.
Uh-huh.
I
Talk
wouldn't
the
say to
girl
save
from
the
the
whole city,
hood
but save
to
the school. You know what I'm saying? Save the
yeah.
school. She
Talk to
saved the
girls
school.
from the hood. You embrace your black is beautiful.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you was on that though. See what I'm saying, man? We got, you know what I'm saying? I don't be knowing what y'all be on, man. That way y'all be coming over
No,
here.
listen, I was up late and
I don't
I
know
saw
what's
that you
going.
guys were live, so I said, let me hop on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know when people
Yeah.
y'all
We've
could
been
be
on her for a
joining us.
minute.
Y'all could be joining on some coach shit. I don't even know that. I'm fucking with y'all.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I fuck
see.
with it.
Almost 8
I fuck with it.
hours.
Don't even know what the fuck that stand for. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with SD. And they were like, oh,
Hi,
what up?
Marcika. Hey, Queen. How are you?
Hey.
Yes. And Big
Hey,
Stepper.
but
Uh,
it's, hey, but
what
it's
is
good.
it, Tussler?
It's
The
good when
Tussler.
come no chop it up on the Easter Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
Hanging out. Okay.
Yeah, because you know what I'm
Smoking
saying?
something.
Some people be so sour, man. Like this is like this type of like my life be so different. Like it don't matter how good things are going for you
Mm-hmm.
to determine the people that come around you and stuff. Like you know what I'm saying? Like so to me, this YouTube shit sometimes be a little bit of fresh air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all it be. You know what I'm saying? Like plus I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? It don't really be that much. You know what I'm saying? Like this damn near be my venting point. I'm doing this event. It don't even matter talking to you. I can
Right.
be talking to a computer venting. You know what I'm saying? This is my venting point.
Right.
Cause everybody else be on some shit like you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm trying to get some money and I'm trying to do this and that, man.
Right.
It'd be so crazy
You better watch TV.
that
Mm-hmm.
you would expect that. You know what I'm saying? Like normally, but I changed my way. Like normally, I would have a house full of people. You know what I'm saying? Especially on some
Going to
Easter.
party.
House full of
Yeah, I would.
strippers.
Normally, I would have that going on.
Yeah.
That's normal. I would normally have all my partners over here, and we rolling up everything. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Acting a fool, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. When
Full
you
of
get
that
older,
drink.
you
You know what I'm saying?
understand it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 'Cause I know
Cause
you can
I ain't
drink.
gonna lie, bro, and I'm older than most people that most of my viewers and stuff. I know that, but I
Yeah.
still would move like younger than they would. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be having a bunch of people at my crib and shit like that. But you know what
Right.
I'm saying? I stopped doing that shit as much.
Shit, you can't
Right.
trust people nowadays.
Yeah, you can't really trust them. Like
Motherfuckers
you
be
know,
about
you know how
trying
it
to
was
set you up.
back then. It was different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, bro, you can't really do all this shit no more.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like remember I said we was outside, you know,
Right.
but we all outside. They normally would have been in my crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving. Like, we outside. They interacting with neighbors and shit. I was just watching how people move. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all interact. Everybody interacting with neighbors and shit. Cause we sitting outside. All of us, we ain't going in my crib. We sitting on a patio type of shit. Or I got another neighbor. Like we all, you know what I'm saying, looking up like that. But normally I would be the nigga that have everybody in my crib turned up,
Yeah.
passing out, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I stopped
You was
moving
the
like that years
hotel.
ago. I'm talking years and years ago.
Yeah, you was the hotel back in the day. The hotel motel.
Yeah, I was the
Or
life
was
of
it
the
the
party.
sleazy measy?
Yeah, like every, you know what I'm saying. I was the life of the party, but at the same time, I did have a purpose for that too. You know what I'm saying? I had a purpose for that because I was hustling and everything moved around. You know what I'm saying? Everything made sense for money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It made sense for the money. You know what I'm saying? Everything made sense for the money.
You had a studio no doubt too, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, we had one in Grand Prairie too. The big one that you talking about, the
Oh,
big one that you know about, that's in Grand Prairie.
okay, okay.
But we also had a spot, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, man, shout out to the nigga who watched. You know what I'm saying? Man,
Yeah.
but that wasn't our studio. But you know, that's where we used to hang out and stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody did, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, like everybody in city hung out over there with Fluv and shit.
Yeah.
Dallas is a little, a little rough.
It's really not. It's really not.
Well, from
It's
the
really
first
timid.
48, shoot.
Yeah, that's because you got some people doing other things that you know what I'm saying. I mean, the things that I ain't saying like, but of course, when you do them type of things, you get some type of consequences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the stuff that you watch on First 48, don't be like, yeah, it don't normally be like nobody's not like it always have some type of involvement. You know what I'm saying? With some shit, but it really ain't like that.
Involvement.
I'm telling you, look at this, and then you can make a right in Dallas and be in so a suburb area where they got the music festival and all that shit, and you can like it. That's why people like you know what I'm saying. Like that's why I be feeling like stepping like we really too stuck on. That's why nobody want to take advantage of the dance movement we started, because nobody want to give like we want people to believe Dallas is so scary to come to and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember where we started the dance movie, Stepper? You know that, right?
Yeah.
And then what we said, we don't want to be known for that. Remember at first they said Dallas don't dance with Boogie, but after that it was like we don't dance at all. You know what I'm saying? That's when GS Boys them, and they didn't even get their hold on because they still representing Dallas, which ain't no dance. Yeah, we start these dances, but we ain't representing that. That ain't gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That dancing with that stanky leg shit ain't gangster. You know what I'm saying? Man, say all the dance. Think about all the dance songs that we came out that people using right now. Okay, even in New York, remember? I ain't gonna say the Ricky Bobby, but you know the one where they be kicking their leg behind one leg. I can't think of South Dallas Swag.
Oh yeah, South Dallas. Oh yeah.
Ain't that kind of like how that Pop Smoke with the one with their hands in there, their leg kicking behind their back?
Yeah.
Ain't that South Dallas Swag? South. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Come on, think about it. You know what I'm talking about. And some niggas was, I promise you, we were DJ one time, and when that song was going hard, we had a player cover, and there was some niggas out there really representing that thing and killing it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that boogie movement. Yeah, that boogie movement was big.
That's swag. That kick, you know what I'm saying? Like how Smoke, you know what I'm saying? Pop Smoke and them was doing with their hands in there a little bit, and they had their leg kicking behind.
Yeah.
That's Southside swag, nigga. But I can show you some videos of niggas going crazy with that, though. I'm saying doing some real, like, I'm talking about really finessing and jigging that thing.
Yeah, Dallas been on
some cool shit. Like, they just really showing you.
Dallas been, you know what I'm saying? Dallas
then Black Boy J and them came with the kicking it forward. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, I know you from the city, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I sat up here and went through this shit with these niggas. I was like, man, that shit crazy. Then they kicking it back, kicking forward. Like, when the Black Boy J came in, only thing Black Boy J is doing the South Die swag backwards, which was Pop Smoking them doing. But if it's like a slower pace, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Kicking it backwards. And man, bro, we was doing that shit like 6 years ago or 7. That's crazy.
Yeah, that boogie moving, yeah.
But everybody would want to make fun of Dallas, saying y'all was just dancers. And then it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's when Dallas was like, nah, don't come over here talking about we dancers. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what was blowing up at the time. That's just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't care
got
about
popular.
they didn't care about that. They were like, nigga, don't call us no dancers. Like, I know for a fact that shit finna start some whole shit in the club talking about some dance shit. And then we was like, as DJs, it's like, don't even be playing that much dancing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how
But
it ain't
yeah,
like
that's
we
what
gotta
was
be
popular
scared
at
to
the
do it.
time.
No, we were still doing this shit, and like we fuck with everybody understood that, but I'm saying as a city, we didn't want to accept that and run with it. You know what I'm saying? Run with that money.
That's why I didn't stay on top that long, because we didn't want to.
We didn't want to run with the money though. You see what I'm saying? Because we was like, man, we won't be known for no dancing. And that's all they said. Teach me how to dug it. TBT. Then they took, come on, man.
Stanky leg, all that shit.
Yeah, all that shit, man. Come on, man. You already know, man. Like,
Mr. Hit that hoe.
Yeah, hit that all that, bro. That's not
Yeah.
like that's still recycling the dance moves niggas was doing way back like 7, 8 years ago. And then
Yeah.
and everybody in Dallas said we don't dance no more. We Dallas
Do
don't dance no more. All we do is this. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm
was
saying?
that I do the
8
Ricky
ball said
Bobby
people don't
stop?
dance no more. All we
Remember the
do
Ricky
is
Bobby?
yeah, the Ricky, yeah, all that man. Come
Do the
on,
Ricky Bobby stop pose for the front.
yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody else turned that dancing to something though and made a song
And
out
they
of
hit
it.
him with the flicks, all that
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah, hit it
That's
with the
another,
flex too. That's another one.
that's another one.
Yeah, think about it. And that was making money like them.
And
That
then
was
walk
going to
around the
go that was
club.
going instantly. That was going to go instantly
Oh
almost. You
my
know what I'm
God.
Yeah.
saying?
The walk around the club was
Yeah.
stupid
Fuck
crazy.
everybody.
Everybody,
Can't
Yeah.
talk.
yeah.
Hey, hey.
Got
I'm
your
They
telling
used to
shades
get the
on,
club
walking
crunk
through the
though. All them songs got the
club.
club crunk
fuck
though.
everybody. Can't speak, can't talk. Fuck everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody.
Like that was our shit, man. Like we literally walk around the club like that.
With some
Yeah, when
shades
that shit
And
come
on.
on.
everybody fighting
With
this
some
shit, but
shades on.
yeah.
Yeah, we was crunk.
Dallas is a
Yeah.
little turn like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we be cool on some shit like we ain't everybody ain't trying to rob everybody at the gas station, but come in the club and turn up with us and you see how turned up they get. You know what I'm saying? It's just different purpose, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess like
Oh, did you see the fight last night? Earl Spence, that boy put the
oh
beef on that boy, man.
man, that boy beat the brakes
Dallas
off
Texas
that man.
stand up, man. He represented for the D last night, man. Earl Spence
No,
represented for
I was
Dallas
gonna
last
watch.
night.
I was gonna watch that fight, the
You
highlights,
know,
because they've been
yeah,
doing memes and showing this picture of like when Martin
yeah,
got in a fight with
yeah,
Tommy Hearns, and
yeah,
then showing his face,
yeah,
and I was like,
yeah.
oh
That's
my
what he looked
god, he
like too.
did
That's
beat
what
him
he
up
looked
pretty
like.
bad.
You
He
know, they
beat him
was at
up
the
pretty
Cowboy
bad.
Stadium. You know what I'm saying? They was out
Like,
there
I'm talking about
auditioning at
that's
Disney
look at, I'm
World.
trying to that's type of shit to make a nigga want to shoot you
I
for real though.
I know this is
started to
off
go though.
topic.
You know what
I know this is off topic, but where is Miss Morgan at?
I'm saying?
Your friend. I mean your head mod. Or your
Oh, Angela Beasy.
Angela Beasy. Yeah.
I tell her she work overnight, so
Yeah.
she be in there.
Angela,
She's
if you're
coming in and
listening,
out.
come up and say hi.
Yeah, I mean, she can hear you. She probably heard, but she be working. She work night shift. That's the crazy thing about Angie B. That's probably why she always catch my lives and never miss them, because I be
Mm-hmm.
going late time and she work night shift. You know what I'm saying? It's like she be working. She be up all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, in the morning. Hey,
Yeah,
Queen, if you're
She work night
listening.
shift.
Yeah. He crossed my mind.
Oh, Angie B. I don't know. That's why I say like Angie B. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
You're
that
cool
I had
people.
tried to hit up on the side too. I wanted to ask myself, I was like, why you responding to my, you on my live, but why you responding to my text? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I was asking, you know what I'm saying? But everybody got their own shit going on, man. We all people, man. We all live, you know what I'm saying? Everybody posts on Facebook like they living good and shit, but they be the same people, you know what I'm saying? Ask you can't pick them up and shit. And you be like, nigga, I thought you just had a Ferrari.
Right.
I'm
You asking the cash app.
And you think I finna go to South Dallas at 2 o'clock to pick up a nigga that I just
Mm-mm.
seen posting a Ferrari?
Hell no.
That's a question that you need to ask.
You better go to
You
the
think I'm
chop
finna
shop,
get
my
out of
brother.
bed to help a nigga that just showed he in a Ferrari? I laid out there. This nigga Ferrari, he called me. All right. And then you call me saying you need a nigga, you was had a Ferrari. Like, stop doing that then.
It's
You know what
given.
I'm saying?
Welcome to the
People
chop shop.
gotta stop playing.
That's
like that little girl that cried wolf, remember? She always put wolf, and then when it was something really going on, nobody believed her because you see what I'm saying? It was like, the little boy, you know what I'm saying? Because they were like, damn, that motherfucker always said they got some shit going on. But he ain't no telling, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna call them. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody gonna, like, cause I'm telling you that's how Facebook look. Everybody be posting shit, and I be looking at it, they still,
Hold on, I'm gonna step away.
they be in the inbox.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They be still in the inbox. That's what I'm saying. That's one thing about it. They still be in the inbox showing we moved
Oh yeah.
in, we moved in, all that shit. Like, But it's like, damn, as soon as you move in, which y'all, like, I don't understand. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like speak. But I was just like on that type of shit. But let's just be real, bro. Like, that's why
Right.
people get mad because if a nigga owe you some money and shit, and then you see him out in Dubai, shit,
Oh yeah.
that shit make you pissed off.
Right.
Like, nigga, I mean, bro, you owe me 150. That ain't a lot, but then you say you in Dubai. Then you like, come on, bro. You gotta get
Right.
right with me before you even call me for no favors.
Right.
Man. What you talking about? You in Dubai, Airbnbs and shit. I want to go
Right.
Airbnb. I want Airbnb too. I want Airbnb, right? How
Yeah.
somebody owe you some money and you ain't part of Airbnb?
Right.
I want somebody in the chat to break that down. How can somebody owe you some money and you ain't even invited to the Airbnb? Shit, I want
Right.
Airbnb too. If you would have paid me back my money, I could have paid to come to your Airbnb. Cause I ain't got no problem with supporting. You said 50, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if you would have gave my money, I ain't gonna pay to come to your Airbnb when you owe me $150. God
Right.
damn, come on, man. Everybody show up. Nigga, I ain't finna show up where my money is, man. I
Right.
would have showed up if you didn't owe me no money. Like, that shit be crazy.
Right.
Bro, but people really be playing like that. I'm telling you, people play them games. They people do play them ghetto games, but you know, that's either here or there. You know what I'm saying? That's either here or there. But people be playing like that, like, man, ain't no way in the world you asking me for help, and I gotta go all the way down to
Right.
Seagoville, my nigga. And I just seen you ride with some girls, you know, in a Lambo, and you owe me
Right.
some money, and you need. I'm the only. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how does that work?
Right.
That's that shit I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I wish I play Cheeky on there and fuck up my whole video, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck shit. That's the shit I play the whole Cheeky on there and mess up my whole video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get down. Like, for real, because it's like, how we playing the game? See, that's the thing. It's a lot of niggas ain't standing behind that. I guess a lot of people opportunists, so they on some trickery shit anyway. But I'm on some shit. How you gonna do me at the like, nigga? Like, and you know what I'm saying? If you think I ain't thinking this, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, nigga, if you owe me some money, bro, and then you went out to the casino, did all this shit, and we always been going, but and I gave some money, obviously help you go to the casino with some other people, and they ain't helping you out, right? You know what I'm saying? Now you calling me? You know what I'm saying? The people you went to the casino at, why you call them for it then? The people that you took my money and went out to the casino trying to look good with, why you didn't ask them to, like I said, why they ain't helping you? I don't get that. That's the part I don't get right there.
Right.
I don't know, bro. I mean, that shit to me, that shit. I mean, that shit's just flawed. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga real hustle, you know what I'm saying? Niggas stand behind flaw. Like, it don't take, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't take nothing to make nobody a certain way. Like, a motherfucker smoking nigga if they really have to. That's just understood.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It don't matter how hard you is or who the fuck you think you is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You try and they scared of you and they think you gonna, you know what I'm saying? And they go, man, come on, man. This is just facts. We speaking ghetto facts right now, right? It ain't too many roles you can play in like out here like that. If somebody's scared of you and you make it look so obvious and you say they're gonna be the ones that's gonna be on you should be saying somebody else snitched on you and shit, bro.
Right.
The niggas that you made scared to do all that shit to you is the ones that snitched on you. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The niggas that you threatening that shit is the one that snitched on you, bro. Nigga, like, I don't get why people don't understand this shit, man. This shit is simple. It's simple, and it's mathematics, and it's facts. Like, the people that's scared of you gonna hurt you. They're not gonna try to fight you. They don't want to fade. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to hurt you if they have to. You see what I'm saying? So, anything else, you're looking at it a different way if you don't get that part. Cause you think you got it so good because you punk somebody, but punking somebody only means that them nigga gonna smoke your ass. You see what I'm saying? That's all that really means, right?
Yeah.
In real life, if you really humiliate somebody, punked them, that means if you have to run to them again, they probably gonna be the one that hurt you, right? Humiliate them, punk them, whatever you want to call it. They're gonna be the ones that's probably gonna hurt you because they already feel like they have, you know what I'm saying? That they're not thinking past nothing else, but this is gonna be the problem if this person come around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
A person that feel comfortable that they like we sit across the table and talk, they it's gonna be different from a person that feel like it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, this and that. Like, and then only like the people that be worried about it, or thinking about it, or scared about the shit, they're gonna hurt you faster than anybody else that you just talking shit about on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You put up on them niggas that you intimidated, they feel like of course they feel it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Because that's the only thing they think of you, you know what I'm saying, come around for anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit be crazy.
But people don't be, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. People don't be thinking like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they don't be understanding, like, you know, enemies mostly be the ones that's intimidated, scared, or whatever by you. They're gonna be the ones that
Check
you
the
got.
private chat.
Yeah, the people that you think what, because you know they ain't gonna hurt you, but they gonna hurt you a certain way. They can never try to hurt you while fighting you or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Grabbing you or telling you, you know what I'm saying? They can't hurt you that way. You know what I'm saying? They can't hurt you like they punch you. You might laugh at like it be the people that you know can't. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna do all that.
Oh no, I don't got no channel. No, I just be on her.
Yeah, Stepper don't got no channels. Yeah, Stepper don't got no channel. They keep the same emblem, bro. I ain't never changed that. He ain't never changed that emblem, bro. But yeah, y'all said that's why I fuck with I respect shit like that, bro. You don't even understand why, bro. Cause what people was hating on you and shit, I stood behind like nigga. You know what I'm saying? You see on my channel, like that's why I fuck with you because you ain't changed shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't got no new picture of you in the motherfucking mink coat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, Papa is Stepper. Oh shit. So when I say I was like, oh, this nigga coat with some shit now. You know what I'm saying? They got a mink jacket on. This real Stepper now. This is nigga you didn't even know about. Like this, and I just want to tell y'all nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is Stepper. Everybody gonna be like, ain't that Stepper that used to have Dallas Cowboy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's that nigga. Yeah, that's that nigga. Yeah, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. That shit what you know what I'm saying? That's because anything like I'm not even like that, but I can see who and that doesn't matter who people watch, but that's the type of thing because it gives me my a reach. You know what I'm saying? It shows me what my people watching, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, when you see people changing up all the time and coming in pretending like somebody else, you like, I know it's you. You know what I'm saying? That shit be different. You know what I'm saying? That should be weird, right? You don't think about like imagine you change up your whole thing and say you ain't stepping, you just cool guy. You know what I'm saying? That's a cool guy. Hey, you know what I'm saying? But motherfucker find like that's like damn that nigga Stepper doing that shit. Like so he came on the page and had a picture act like he was a young white guy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like man, people would believe that. Cause you already put yourself out there, you know what I'm saying, with the same star and stand on your name, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, true.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what am I saying if I see you pop up? You know what I'm saying? What I was like, think about it, bro. This is real. I'm just speaking real stuff right now, bro. That's like, cause you know, other people try to, you know, they did it to everybody, man. But I was like, man, that nigga Steppers just stand on where he believe it. He said he just stand on. He ain't changed nothing up though. You know what I'm
Right. And
saying?
speaking of not
He ain't become a
changing,
brand new Stepper after I've been messing with him, and y'all seen him on Skull, whoever channel you seen him on. I don't give a damn.
and that is
Right.
true. Listen,
You know what I'm saying? I fuck
boss,
with
I
him
wanted to
enough.
boss, I wanted to thank you for having me on the panel. I'm actually going to take off. Big Stepper, thank you for the engagement. Marcika, thank you for the engagement. And
Keep it up. See, look, it's probably because I sound too turned and sitting like, yeah, hey, boss, I forget off here for you. You know what I'm like you
like
said,
picking up after going to a whole nother
yeah, I
time.
said, I'm going to hop out because
No,
you
seriously.
AK-47 is drum on it. And you
No.
know what I'm saying? It was Easter. I'm trying to get some eggs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I
No.
ain't on that shit, man. Nah,
I
I'm
dropped it
fucking
in
with
the
you.
no, listen, I
I'm
dropped it in
messing
the
with you.
private chat.
Yeah, you know I'm messing with you. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have some humor in this.
Yeah, I got you.
You gotta have some humor in this. It can't be all serious all the time. Like,
Yeah, like trying to
I could never do
overtalk
this
you.
if I was too serious because a lot of people it's 9,000 people that agree with me. It's 10,000 that don't, and
yeah,
the other 10,000 that don't, they start too. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I
have to deal with it, but that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I enjoy myself every time I come over.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you too. I appreciate you. Definitely.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
All right.
And I'm trying to think, man. Oh my god, like, see, I'm telling you, this shit crazy. I don't know, like, bruh, I'm telling you, this shit a little bit crazy. Do you think like it's my man? This ain't. I don't know. Hey, I'm telling you, boy. Hey, people be trying to play. Look, I would. Hold on. I know. I know. Oh well. I know, and I don't know too. But I know.
What's going on? What you know?
I'm saying the person that was on there had. If I'm reading it right, they had to be a troll. They're a troll. And there's it's some more shit going on. No, I'm saying it's more shit. I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I ain't goofy. Come back. Hey, look. I'll put this link back up, and I want you to. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me make sure because.
Crazy.
Yeah, nah, cause it ain't infamous. True telling it ain't keeping up, man. Say, I'm telling you, I already know. I ain't goofy like that. These motherfucker came over here with some other shit. I know it for a fact. Like I don't know, but we gonna leave that shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We gonna leave it like that. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I ain't on that shit. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that shit. I ain't on no YouTuber battle shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga be on that. Like, I don't know, but I don't battle like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't battle like that. But I know the person, for one saying the person, I mean, but nah, I wouldn't want to call him a troller, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some more shit. Like, it's always some shit behind the scenes. You feel me?
Yeah. No, it is.
But that's why I said I kind of rock with you because it was never nothing behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
too many people
I'm
that
the
can,
same
it's
person.
not too
So,
many people that can tell me some shit about you bad
I
like
know.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you be on other channels talking, you know what I'm saying, same shit you be saying like when you're on here. So you know what I'm saying, like, hey, like, the nigga, you know what I'm saying, like it's not, you know what I'm saying, it's not a paper trail to no negative shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like it ain't no paper trail to where too many people can just talk down on you like that. You get what I'm saying? To the point where, Cause a lot of people say, man, don't let him back on your shit, bro. This nigga, this.
Are you heard me saying that? Yeah, there be a lot of them saying that.
No. They said about you though, but they said about a lot of people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But some people that try to hate on you before they say you be on all
Yeah.
this channel. I said
I know.
that don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Unless you see, like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you know what I'm saying?
They be saying that because I be giving like shit. Sometimes I don't agree with what everybody be saying and shit. Like I be having my own. I be having my own opinion on
But
shit.
I already know that though.
Yeah, yo, so you already know that. Yeah,
I
yo,
already
saying
know that
you
shit.
already
That's
know
what I'm
that.
saying. I know that, so that's not
Right.
alerting me and you know what I'm saying. I know
You already know
rock with
firsthand.
me a good enough time, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. It ain't nothing to click a button to make sure nobody can come back on the fucking panel, but you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I went on how I felt about you. You know what I'm saying? Not what everybody else. See, that's what I'm saying. Like people would think like, oh, he's just gonna listen. No, I'm real. I don't give a fuck what everybody say about you. I'm gonna see how you act when I'm interacting with you. You know what I'm saying? And then, or even more, you know what I'm saying? Like that's all it is. It have nothing. It's nothing more, nothing less. Because
Right.
I can't. Because even you know what I'm saying. People just do that because, bro, you don't remember when you said, somebody on phone with no more. He said, listen, he said, listen, lady. But the way you said you made, and she was on the panel like one of my main panel people, but you made it sound like she was an old lady or something. Was she
Who
like
did?
26 or something? He said, listen, lady, I don't think.
Who said that?
I said,
Me?
stop her. I said, stop. He said, listen,
I'm
lady.
not.
But I said the way I'm saying, but you were serious, but the
Who?
way you said lady to her, it made
When
it
was
seem like
this?
she was like 42 years old.
This was a while ago.
Yeah, like a month and a half. Listen, when we talking about the Dolphins, he said, "Listen, lady, I don't know." Well, but the way you said lady, he's like, like she was like, but she probably like 26, but you know what I'm saying? It got a person like she like 42. I'm like, nah, he doesn't be like that. I said he just be tripping, bro. I said, listen, lady. He said, lady, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't remember that shit, bro. He said, hey, listen, y'all know, remember, he said, listen, lady, this what having to do with no cookies and no cookies. I love that shit.
Oh yeah, I think I know. Yeah,
like
yes,
the
I know
first,
what you're
like
talking
the
about.
second
Yeah.
down video, he said they were talking about cookies. He said, listen, lady, this will have nothing to do with no get no cookies, no visit no cookie shop. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this
Yeah, I
is
know what you're talking about.
that shit. I mean, hey, bro, good kept talking about the cookie shit. You know what I'm saying in the beginning. All
Yeah.
this cookie shit. Hey, listen, man, this don't got nothing to do with no damn cookies, lady. Listen, lady, this don't do no chocolate chip cookies, no ice cream, or none of that
Man,
shit.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Like this YouTube stuff done turned into something else, boy. Cause see, it started when Mo3 died. That's when all this Nah, really, it started when Kanika
Nah. It's
Jenkins.
like
Yeah,
I
he
ain't gonna
started with
lie.
Kanika Jenkins, really.
Some of the people in Dallas that was doing it was like, man, I can say their name, but you know what I'm saying. But no, really, no. Look,
but they got way under control of the
look this. I started YouTube before I knew about every YouTuber in Dallas that you know.
Oh
Even
yeah,
on
you know what I'm saying? You was you were doing it
in
back when that Kanika stuff
2017.
started.
Yeah.
Actually, I seen a couple of your videos back then. I didn't know who you was back then, but I seen a couple of your Kanika Jenkins videos way back.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about shit. When was that?
2017 and shit. And then I did it.
2017.
And I did a Cassandra Damper too.
Yeah.
So yeah, before all the people just, you know what I'm saying, I was already doing that shit. And you know what I'm saying, get my little ways up. I ain't understand.
I ain't gonna lie to you, but that Kanika Jenkins, that introduced a lot of YouTubers too, though. They were talking about that every day.
But that's what I'm saying. The crazy thing is, you actually went back and looked down my YouTube line.
Yeah.
And that was 2017. Look, I only got hired by YouTube 6 months ago, bro.
Oh, damn.
6 or 7 months ago. When you know what I'm saying? And I've been doing little videos and stuff every you know what I'm saying, now and then. That's what people don't understand.
But you
Like, I
still,
really literally went up from like 1,200 subscribers to almost 9 in 6 months.
yeah. Damn, you went up. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But I'm saying, but that's in this year though.
Right, that's in this year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I was doing videos in
yeah, you
2017.
were doing video.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was
Yeah,
doing
you
videos.
was.
Yeah, I was fucking around 2017, I was doing little videos and learning
But
the
you
shit.
weren't chasing. You weren't chasing clout like the rest of them were doing back then. You
Mm-mm.
weren't putting up no crazy titles and shit.
Yeah, no, okay, look at this. I promise you, the only reason why I started getting serious about YouTube because my subscribers told me. They said, boss, bro, you be like they said, bro, you ain't even
You
got a
playing
super
around with
chat
them.
panel. You're not even doing this. You're not serious about this. I was like, nah. I said,
Right.
man, you bet. I'm telling you, my subscribers told me that on everything I love. They said, boss, if you're not, bro, at this point, they said, man, you need to start, bro, you gotta really start doing this. I was like, what do you mean?
You could have. Yeah.
Because, bro, you remember me? I could go a whole month without doing a live.
Yeah.
They don't give a damn. And
Cause
I was
really,
in the program in the 7 months.
cause really on that Mo3 stuff, you could have, you know what I'm saying, put out that footage. Cause then nobody had that footage but you.
Exactly. Look,
The footage of
that's the thing
yeah.
about it. Nobody has the footage but me because I recorded it.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
And you
because
recorded
I
it.
recorded it. Remember what he said? I
I
recorded
recorded
it.
it.
Yeah. Nobody don't got it but me. Not even Stu because I was there. I recorded it. He got footage I ain't got with him. He sent me
Right.
pictures with him and I'm like, bro. I'm like, man, I was telling him to send me all the photos and shit so we could post it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Mm-hmm.
He got a lot of other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got a lot of stuff that we was all in there. You know what I'm saying? But that was just one thing with me. You know what I'm saying? Chilling outside with him and shit. You know what I'm saying? That I showed you.
Right.
Before they even came in and all that.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting in front of the door. You know what I'm saying? Strapped up, everything straight like that. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised that YouTube was covering Mo3 like that. I was like, what the hell going on? And it just got, you know, it just blew out of control.
Yeah. That's the thing about it is that's why I say, like, we were surprised, but niggas in Cali was like
Right.
I promise you, I had people that I was playing on PlayStation Network and see, they're like, I don't know, because my name is similar or whatever. I probably told them, like, some people I met, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
bro, that nigga Mo3 that you use all them videos and shit with, that, you know what I'm saying? That they know for a fact, they ain't even questioning me
Right.
that I know him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it's the niggas from Cali that not yet.
Right.
My niggas from Cali, like, bro, I was following your Instagram and your Facebook, and I seen you, like, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, all
Well,
the videos
yeah.
and all that shit with Mo3, like, you ain't trying to take advantage of that and shit, or, you know what I'm saying, do this and that. Like, nah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people in your position would have took advantage of this shit because, you know, he made a lot of people YouTube careers. A lot of people made their YouTube careers out there.
I'll tell you, bro. I'm talking about, bro.
See,
I'm
you
talking
want
about niggas got some megabytes of footage with Mo3.
Right.
Megabytes. And that's I don't got it, but I know somebody that do got it.
Right.
When you drop that, that's gonna give you a whole outlook into how he was moving his life. Like, he wasn't even acting like he's the hardest rapper when he come in the studio with a bunch of rappers and freestyles and shit.
That's why
They
they,
be going hard too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's why
Mo3
when they
went
get ready to
hard.
make the movie, you know, that's why they, you know, when they get ready to make the movie on his life, they probably going to get some of their footage from you, some of their old footage.
Hey, look at hey, they already asked. They already been asking.
Yeah, you know, that's why I say Rainwater going to get some of their old stuff from you.
That ain't the reason why I ain't said that though.
Yeah.
See, I don't got the foot, but I know where it's at.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
Like, my people, you know what I'm saying, but it was more personal. You know what I'm saying? It's different, bro. Like,
Right. You know what
it
I'm
was
saying.
different, man. Like, even my people. Remember, I'm the one that showed that got shot through the hand and the chest.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You
And
showed
I'm
all
the one
that.
that showed he had his phone on the freeway.
Yeah, you showed all that.
Yeah,
And everybody else
but
was saying
for
all
my
these other
people that was
crazy
like,
stuff.
man, that they want me to put them in it, but now they say, man, it didn't even matter. You should have put us in that shit, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It was too soon and shit like that, bro. For
Yeah.
Mo3. You know what I'm saying? For us, knowing him, like, the nigga literally just was over, like, talking about, like, bro, if you look on my page, I'm going to show my Instagram where we posted, like, yeah, just let the, what's the name for Mo3? That nigga finna blow up. And we were,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And you deserve it on it. He put prayer emojis. He
Yeah.
came back and commented on it and shared it.
Right.
He shared it on, you know what I'm saying? He shared it and put a comment on a prayer emoji. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? But we wasn't like, because nobody didn't know Mo3 was gonna blow. That's the thing about it, bro. I'm telling you,
Nobody knew
it's
that.
a lot of people that did some music with Mo3 didn't even get, like, because they didn't think, they probably didn't know he was gonna blow up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people.
Like, the nigga should be over there enough to drop
Not,
2, 3, 4 albums with us singly.
yeah.
And we ain't really talk about no music shit. You feel me?
Right.
We ain't really talk about music shit like in the studio. You know what I'm saying? In the studio.
Right. I be. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? They gonna do a movie on them though. I ain't watching them gonna put, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they gonna put that in play.
But I ain't gonna cap no, I already met Mo3, but I wouldn't have met him on the level that I met him on if it wasn't a part of my nigga Stu, you know what I'm saying, playing too, because at one point he's like, when we was doing our shit, he's like, bro, I need you to come with me and shit. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm like, wow, woo, it don't matter, but you know what I'm saying? So we was already over there hanging out, you know what I'm saying, at the mansion, you know what I'm saying? Like sitting back, kicking. Nobody's in there. But you know what I'm saying? My nigga still, you know what I'm saying? Nobody was in there. And then so we was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. So we was coming back like more and more, and then of course we gotta know who's in there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I met him. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, yeah. Cause before they wasn't in, like when I first was even at the mansion, nobody was in there, but he, you see what I'm saying? He didn't have Mo3 and Gunnamese in them in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how before even that's why I say before I even met Mo3, it was also different stuff. You know what I'm saying? I didn't meet Mo3 on no rapping stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, I already know.
That ain't how I met him. But we was all rocking. You know what I'm saying? We was already rocking and stuff. Like we was rocking. Like we was rocking to the point where we all go to little Hooters or whatever all together. And they spend like $500-$600. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We was already rocking like that. That's all everything. You know what I'm saying? Like that on everything I love. And then that's how I met Mo3.
Right.
Cause he was just like, bro, we had to go out like, man, and then you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? That's man, it's like that should be so crazy to me because it's like, man, that shit crazy. Cause you know, I was rapping back then, but I was just freestyling. You feel me?
Yeah, freestyling and shit.
Yeah, and I was freestyling like I could kill any. I like, it's not too many freestylers gonna beat me.
Right.
Like I mean, anything possible, but like on the average roll of dice, they're gonna lose big time.
You say you the freestyle king, you know. You say you can go on that freestyle.
Bro, I got 3 trophies over here on me. Look, I'm looking at them right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I play, man. I'm telling you, stepper.
You said you can go with it.
No, like I can freestyle. Like I freestyle with Lil Flip, Paul Wall, Commander, Trick Daddy,
Right.
Jadakiss. I freestyle with them like on stage, like you know how like or it's just smoking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
bro, that's the thing about it. That's how I met like smoking and chilling type of stuff.
Right.
Yeah, then we start rapping, and we you know how people do when they just high smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I met him. It was never on no rap stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, I remember you say you ran into a Trick Daddy one time. Remember you told me that?
Yeah, I ran as a Trick Daddy because I was out there only nigga trying to get some bread, and then I'm trying to go to the store and buy cigars and all this stuff, and it's like 12 o'clock because in
You
Miami.
might have some people out there in Miami. Your head was
No, my
she was in the mix
niggas
out
that
there.
I had out here that they was connected, but they was square connected. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They was square connected. None of it was about none of
Yeah.
that. But the nigga that you know, my partner uncle, well, my partner's auntie owned real estate. She owned property
Yeah.
from the get go. She had like 6 or 7 properties when we went out there. So her brother got out of jail when we went out there. He was kind of old, you know what I'm saying? So she put him in a 4-bedroom. And then, you know, we came out there to stay for a little bit. So it was, you know what I'm saying, 4-bed him, and then his uncle already had a house. My partner's uncle, the uncle that she paid, she put him in a 4-bedroom, right? The guy out of jail, he did like 30 years or some shit, right?
Right.
Her brother. And she owned like 10 properties, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a 4-bedroom. She put him in. He was just older, and she was like, y'all rock with him, and look out for him, type of stuff. But at some point, it come to where some money got to be paid for this property. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
we literally lived out there for like almost 3 years, no rent, nothing. But something happened that she was like, man, y'all need to at least put 500 or 400 down. Not saying she heard it for this, but I remember we was cleaning out different properties and stuff for her. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a business. Like the 3 years, that was a long time, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a long time. And we wasn't working, bro, and I was making them niggas hustle. That's how I met Trick Dad, I promise you. Because I was out there, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, ain't no way we can't. Shit was so crazy. Like, we stay in a 4-bedroom house, but niggas can't even go get a 12-pack or a box of condoms if you have some girls coming on. You know what I'm saying? But you got the house though. Every girl that walk out, you can tell them, hey. But you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You got the house, you all staying out there. Yeah. But when they come in all this and hey, let's go. None of that's available. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the store and she got some moon rock. We can't even buy them niggas can't even buy the guard to roll it up. You feel me? And if she want to do something, can't even buy it. I was like, bro, I promise you. When that happened to us, I said, man, y'all niggas is tripping like hoes. And they be selling DVDs. I was like, man, y'all niggas tripping. But you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand that hustle, like, motherfucker, like that type of. I can understand why somebody would hate on you or be mad because it's like at this point it's like damn, because I came out there with some racks and I loaned money to the family and everything. You see what I'm saying? So they can't say nothing bad about me, right?
Yeah.
But they can say something bad about the other person. You know what I'm saying? You like that's your cousin, but your homeboy. the only nigga that put $500-$600 down on some shit when we need it, right?
Right.
So that was forcing us to work. And we had got a side deal with Slip and Slide, right?
Slip and slide. Yeah.
Yeah. But it didn't come with no money, bro. It came with because look, they already said, okay, they said we went to an event just to get a deal with Slip and Slide. And we actually didn't even get to perform because the dude that's running, he said, man, I already heard your boy freestyle. And I heard, like, we put y'all on the mic and shit. And y'all don't even have to perform. We already knew we was going to pick her, but on the side, I'm finna get some tracks and all that. You know what I'm saying? And all that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you basically, like, signed to us. Like, you see what I'm saying? But it ain't no signing where nigga give you $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, obviously, I know they spent money because they picked us up and took us to every club and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But we wasn't getting no big money on hands, bro. We was just too busy looking good. And we didn't even record one song, bro, at the whole 3 years.
Damn.
So we was too busy looking good. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, damn, I already knew that myself because I was like, we gonna have to drop like two. But it was like we was just too busy just going to clubs, you know what I'm saying? Using up the resources that we had that they gave us. You know what I'm saying? Just to be in a club with Trick Dad and Trina, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Right.
Didn't ever make one song, bro. And then when we left, the dude was actually hit me up for almost a year and a half later, talking about I got the, you know what I'm saying? And I still like it was, but it was some other shit going on because we was young. It was going on in a situation like I had to come back home now, you know what I'm saying? Like it was different shit going on, but I promise you we had like a kind of like what you want to say 50-50 deal, 50 with Slip and Slide, 50 with the other management.
Yeah.
But they let us meet Trick Daddy and all them, you get what I'm saying? So I knew it wasn't no bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Because I kicked it with them too many times. Then I told you how I ran to Trick Daddy. That's what I said. That's crazy how the world worked, right? I ran to Trick Daddy on the streets before we had tried to sign a little 50-50 deal with Slip and Slide / woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they had all the spots that had Billboard Live, Jay-Z, it was basketball players. That was all in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, for real. But they didn't give us no big money or nothing like that. They didn't give us but it was already understood that the deal finna really come into play. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like we finna mold y'all, we finna put y'all in front of these people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the deal finna come to play when we finish this. That's basically what they told us. Okay, once I finish this off with this artist I'm working with, so then you with us, you get to come everywhere we going, all that. And you know, your boy can spend freestyle, all that, you know what I'm saying, little things, but we wasn't getting paid no money like that. Like we was getting paid money to go to the clubs and we can drink and shit. And might have
Open up and all that. Yeah.
$100 left. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nothing major. So when it came down to, she said, man, somebody need to pay for this 4-bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
When it first happened, I was the only one paying money. But I can't exhaust all my shit out on that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, real shit, and I know them niggas know for a fact they wouldn't be real. But I was paying money. I'm the only one that's loaning $800 and shit. And that niggas act like I ain't loaned $800. They brought it back, you know what I'm saying, a month, but that's cool. I wasn't tripping though. I loaned you $800. You know what I'm saying? How many? Obviously, you couldn't have nobody else to do it because you got me, the nigga from Texas. You know what I'm saying? The little nigga you don't know from Texas to loan you $800. You know what I'm saying? You didn't get nobody else to do it.
Right.
To me, that's you know what I'm saying? That's what made me a little, like, I was tripping, but that kind of made me feel like a certain type of way. And I had them niggas hustling DVD, everything. But after them 3 years passed, like, nigga, I'm not finna, like, nobody was trying to get no money at all. But me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already spent, like, I came out there with enough money, with some money on me, like, really on some vacation shit.
Right.
And then we started staying out there because we got the deal, right? You get what I'm saying? I went
Yeah.
out there for 2 months on Memorial Day weekend and stayed because my partner, you know what I'm saying, uncle.
Dude, way back in the day, though, right? It
Yeah,
was a long time ago.
this like 2009.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2009. You know what I'm saying? They had property and he got out of jail, so we was staying for free for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't have to worry about nothing. But when it came down to it, but see, when we were staying for free, I was still grinding, like, because I'm not trying to exhaust my money for everybody to have a good time. So I was making them sell their DVDs, like them niggas print DVD. I was like, bro, but how you gonna sell them if you ain't got the shit sitting? I told them nigga, put that shit on your hood when we parked in front of the gas station. You feel me?
Right.
And all the dudes that you know that got good green and stuff, hook me up to them, but hook me up to the fuck me, cause I'm gonna have to hurt you. If you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, that's how sensitive the situation is. You feel me? Cause I don't know them niggas out here, bro. So I'm like, y'all niggas ain't even on no getting no money shit. I'm paying. Look, I literally was the only one breaking bread, bro, on everything I love. And
Yeah, you holding everything
I
down.
wish I would say something. I wish, you know what I'm saying? I was the only one, so I had to make them hustle, bro. For me,
Right.
nigga, out there on South Beach, niggas serving green.
South
Keep on
Beach,
paying this
Ocean
shit.
Ave.
Y'all gonna keep on paying this shit, nigga. You got me fucked up. That's how I felt, bro, about that. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna keep paying all this money because I had some money on me when I came, but shit, that shit gonna last forever if we all milking that shit. I'm paying for everybody's way and shit. Y'all ain't paying for my motherfucking way. I'm the only
Right.
person that paid rent in the whole fucking spot.
Right.
How does that work, bro?
Yeah. Yep, you had to move around. So you like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? That shit, like the record deal ain't doing nothing. Shit, hell nah, you gotta get back to
I
Texas.
can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait on this motherfucker for Silver Side. Nigga, this nigga still got me paying. I'm still paying. You know what I'm saying? But the people that was rocking, one, like the person that owned it, but see, they ain't even his house. So the hustle we doing don't got nothing to do with paying for the rent all the way for his house. He got to pay for rent for his house too.
Yeah.
So, and you know what I'm saying, bro, that shit right there, I'm trying to tell you, bro, that's why that shit went so flawed, because them niggas was not trying to pay for shit. Cause they act like it was so good. I'm like, nigga, I'm already like, bro, I already ran through 5 racks at least. It came to the point where I was calling niggas from the street and money grabbing me some money they owed me, and then you know what I'm saying, taking shit out of stuff. You see what I'm saying, that I already got. Like, but I should have never ran out of no money if anybody was hustling at all, or it's trying to make some money or working. You know what I'm saying? It's just working. You have to hustle, just work, nigga. I would have never ran out of money. We really got to that point where they're like, man, you gotta put. I'm like, man, ain't no way I'm gonna get nobody no $2,000, bro. You see what I'm saying? We ain't got to that point. Like, I ain't finna get nobody on $2,000, but then he gave it back to me in a month. But it's still, we were still facing this point. I ain't gonna keep recycling my. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still facing this. You see what I'm saying? That worked for just that month, so I'm gonna have to do it again this month. I have to watch y'all niggas. See what I'm saying? Like, it's like niggas are literally looking at me and say, "Yeah, just let him pay it." You know what I'm saying? That's how it look like. It's like, let him pay it out. I'm like, hell no, I ain't doing shit, because I did it twice. And I'm like, after that, nigga, I ain't finna pay, because all it look like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we get there, but it look like I'm the only one helping get that. I'm the one spending all the money and taking the risk, because every time we did it, we rolling the dice. Who say he gonna come? You know what I'm saying? Come back and all the bills paid and all good, because let's just like you put, even if you try to flip something, all you guys 4,000, you put 3 on it, and you buy some. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fuck. it's over. You know what I'm saying? So every time don't mean it's gonna come back good. You see what I'm saying? So you always have to have some backup plan, some people working with you just in case. You see what I'm saying? If the shit don't go all the way right, even we made like you see what I'm saying? Like you had to have, but I was like every time they like them niggas depend on me. And I swear, bro, niggas act so fucking funny, but I could swear I could smash like niggas that never got no money, he never held no money in their whole life. I'm talking about, bro, be capping and kissing ass and all that shit, but never touched no money that they made on their own. You know what I'm saying? Never made no money that they made. Yeah, they grind for it and took 6 months to make. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then, bro, that one said that's just funny about the game, man. These niggas, I'm saying a lot of people know who it is. Like niggas, look at this. Niggas rather look better than the nigga that they want to stun on, not knowing it look better if you was stunting with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Everybody know. You trying to stun on a nigga you should be stunning with. That's the funny thing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you grew up not like I ain't saying everybody, but I'm saying people that you grew up, you wasn't never that hustle. Like everybody, like I said, everybody know this and that, bro. Like, why would you want to stunt? Like, if anything, you should be fucking with the nigga that was getting you money. Like, look at this. I promise you, it was some artists that asked my nigga Stu to manage him, right? You hear me?
Yeah.
That's what he said, man. He said, if anybody, you should ask the boss. He said, because he the one that put me on. Like, I don't even know the, but you know what I'm saying? The boss said, I wouldn't even take your money. You better ask boss to manage you because I can't do that shit. Boss man, you know what I'm saying? Managing the music part and the artist shit.
Right.
And then they told me, it's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, but it's funny how he had to tell you this shit. That you don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas just, I'm telling you, bro, niggas just didn't get it. Like, and like two of the people is my kinfolk. They're like, talking about how we'll pay. I'm like, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I will never take your money. You better tell boss. The boss is the one that be, you know what I'm saying? As far as this artist shit, then, you know what I'm saying? I'm just helping put money in, and, you know, and promoting too, but, you know, put more on providing the spots and shit. But boss is really the nigga that be bringing that, you know what I'm saying? Boss got the connection to the DJs gonna play your music and shit. I can't. He said that, like, he basically said, bro, if I had to do that, I would have to pay boss to do it, so it would make no sense. You see what I'm saying? For me. And then he gonna find out I'm managing y'all. You see what I'm saying? Think about this, bro. He gonna find out, like, and the way you gonna give me 5,000 to tell me and say I'm gonna have to ask boss to help me with the shit. And I have to pay his hey, like he ain't want to get in between that shit. But I respect that nigga like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
I had to respect that shit good. Like, man, like, ain't no way because he already know. Because if I say no, then he can't do shit. And then it would look like he's just fucking off some niggas that he got bad ties with. It's like, yeah. And then when you're doing different things there about having bad ties or saying fuck who or whatever everything, you know what I'm saying? If you already got some shit going for you, can't just say fuck what everybody and I did this to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Like if you already own one and got a little something going for you, the bridges that you cut gonna cause your whatever you got going for you to go down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
That's a possessive thing people don't look at, like, cause that nigga don't have no reason to take no $5,000 for a couple of my kinfolk or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he had to be real. Say, man, you better tell your cousin. You know what I'm saying? You better tell your cousin, your brother, nigga. That's the nigga that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Why would you want to pay me? So I wouldn't even take your money. You better give it to him. Go give him. Like, that's what he told him. Give him power. But you know what I'm saying? Did they do that? Nope. But they don't know. I'm the one. You know what I'm saying? I was with Definition Jesus. I was rocking with Definition Jesus and all that shit. I was in there. I was in part. I was, you know, what I'm saying? I was in there, so I know all. That's how I brought. That's how I helped bring Lil Kiki all that, you know what I'm saying, all that because I already was doing it when I was young. You see what I'm saying? So they know me. They're gonna rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I bullshit. You know, I haven't had an ID since 2010,
Mm-hmm.
and I moved all day. You know what I'm saying? With no ID. Like I'm telling you. Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I really haven't had an ID. I'm finna go get my ID though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm finna go get it. I haven't had one since 2010.
Damn, shit. So you don't be getting pulled over. Nothing. You know how to drive. So you know how to move. Shit, like you said.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really driving that much. Like when it's business, and somebody else
Right,
drive
right,
for me. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Yeah, I don't have to move like that. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I
Exactly.
ain't trying to move like that either. I adapted because at one point I couldn't get it for so long. You know what I'm saying? So I had to adapt to moving without having identification. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you drive. You just don't drive like that though. You don't see.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
have
handle business.
identification, but I just don't have an ID or a license identification. Like I got
Yeah.
identification everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You gonna know
Yeah.
what, but it's just not the shit that they want.
Right.
So you see what I'm saying? So I adapted to moving that way for years. So I really don't really like, you know what I'm saying? I still, but it's like, nigga, at this point, it's like, man, and they already took the surcharge shit away. It's like, what can you even do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, bro, they changed the laws up and everything. Like, they had so much money on my shit to so I could never get my shit. When they dropped the surcharge shit, man, they dropped like 25,000 off of me not getting, you know what I'm saying, a license and all that.
Mm.
Because I had a lot of surcharges, they kept piling up for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That surcharge stuff, you gotta keep paying forever for 3 years for every ticket. That's enough. I was like, why the fuck would you make a Ponzi scheme where you paying so much? Anybody have to pay that much money for your shit, bro? That's crazy.
Right.
Like if you get a ticket for 300, you know, with surcharge, that means like okay, let's just say okay, valid insurance is 500. So if you get that ticket, not only you pay that, then it goes to the surcharge. You have to pay it $500 a year for 3 years. All right. But once they give you that, what do? They turn off your license, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you go down the street and you get a no license, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's another surcharge. That's 350 for 3 years. You get what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
literally ain't making it to the house before you owe them so much money. It's like what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Well, I know there was some females up there in Miami though when you was up there.
Oh man, Miami was the craziest time of my life, man. I swear, I
Some
pull out.
females up there.
I'll kick a whole motherfucking hole in this big ass TV, bro.
Sure.
Just I'm talking about Miami, nigga. Man,
Sure.
you don't even, bro. Ain't nobody can even tell me about no Miami the way we was living. We was kind of living a little good because remember, I told you my people, auntie that you know,
Yeah.
boy had mortgage.
You
She
had
had
to. Yeah.
properties. So
You
we
had
were
to.
living good. Like I mean, not like I mean, we was living to the point where we could actually party, have a place to go back to, and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It shows something. But it ain't ours though. You know what I'm saying? Really, like it's ours though. You gotta think about like we can really bring, like, bro, like she look at this. She had a you know them trailers, a double wide trailer that she had us one time come help her clear. I said, bro, I ain't never know a double wide trailer can look that nice inside, bro. That shit look more than You see what I'm saying? A hotel, like the motherfucker had a whole motherfucking little jacuzzi in the middle of that shit, bro. It's a double wide trailer though.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't never know back then. I ain't know a double because when you think about a double wide trailer, you think it's like you know what I'm saying. You know, look at this motherfucker had upstairs and downstairs, bro. Look just like a house. In the inside, it looked like a studio house. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like. The whole living room was huge. Then the kitchen over there was huge. Then it's upstairs, and it's like in the middle, right below. It's like a little jacuzzi sitting inside the hole. Like how the fuck? How do they do that shit? You feel me? And see, we living off of shit like that, and nobody paying no rent or electric. Ain't nobody caring about that. You know what I'm saying? I was the only nigga that was paying like bills and shit. I'm like, hold on, man. You got your worry. Yeah, man, hold on, man. I ain't the only one paying. Bro, I was the only one paying bills. I promise you that. And none of them can jump on that and say that shit at all. I'm waiting on the guy. I know niggas watching. I'm waiting on them to come over and say, nigga. And my bro, I was paying like I went through a whole bunch of money trying to stay out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For 3 years. You know, I only went out there on vacation though. You know, they had moved out there. You know what I'm saying? Like they all lived out here, and they moved out there 2 months before I went on vacation. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So when they moved out there, they was out there for like 2 months. Yeah, come on. So I went on vacation. It was only supposed to be a week, and I ended up staying out there 3 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The shit wasn't no you know what I'm saying, wasn't planned like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I was literally paying the bills and man, but you know, we ain't gonna trip on that. But I swear I wish one of them niggas come up here and say that's fault. I swear I wish one of them niggas say they ever showed me more money. Any of them niggas ever put no more money in my face than I ever put theirs for sure. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? Mark C, that's what I'm saying. When I know I've been real and being solid and supporting somebody, that's when I get really offended. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
If I know that I'm doing some shit that ain't nobody else doing for your ass, you know what I'm saying? Because you obviously try to call everybody else that I'm your last resort and I did it. You want to treat me like that? Oh, I'm in my feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I put some money on some shit and try to help. Nah, because you can't just do people like that. I promise you can't do people like that for real. People like I'm saying, and I ain't talking about this. I'm saying when you actually doing some shit for people, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you actually helping people out, getting houses in their names and shit like that, that's a whole different thing. That some people don't understand about. Some people got, you know what I'm saying? Some people can do that type of shit, but people don't understand it. Like when you helping people out, and you know what I'm saying, and you got connection, and you can drop a person in the house or something like, and really work. You know what I'm saying? That's different. Like you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been doing realtor stuff, so I can drop you on something that's pretty much affordable for you, and then we ain't gonna trip on you. You know what I'm saying? It might be $100, $200 more a month. It just depends on how I rock with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you can afford that, and we ain't gonna be like, oh, we kick you out. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Cause really, that's how the men. Cause you gotta think about this. If you just see, that's what I don't want to get on. I ain't finna get no game out. I ain't finna get no game out because look, I ain't finna get no game out because Before I do that, I'm supposed to be doing that shit. Before I tell
Right.
you know what I'm saying? For real. You just gonna have to look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like niggas know this game, man. Niggas had man, it's like everybody think buying getting a house is it's too much. Man, getting a house is probably easier. Getting a house is about like 20% more harder than getting a loan from Speedy Cash. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Getting a house is about 20%, a little bit harder than getting a loan, a $600 loan for Speedy Cash. Your credit probably, but you shouldn't even fuck with Speedy Cash. Your credit probably good enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I work my shit almost at a 7. And then I already, you know what I'm saying? And then it
Yeah.
don't take much to get your shit at a 7. You know what I'm saying? But that's some stuff out, you know what I'm saying? That's stuff we can talk about outside. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's just different things I do. Like they don't even charge for it though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of people charge for this information.
True.
A lot of people charge for this stuff that I'm talking about. They really charge. They're not playing no games.
Yeah, that's true.
They will fix your shit fast for you. And to
Mhm.
you, it's so convenient. You'll pay for that.
Right.
You don't want to go through the headache that they got to go through to get it done, but they know how to go ahead and get it quick. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be, hey, that was a good job. Shit, that's how you
Right.
gonna look at it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your credit up, man. Your credit is better than anything. It's better than cash. The
Right.
cash, look at this. Cash don't mean shit without credit in some places. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Because if you go overseas, you gotta turn your cash into credit. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
gotta turn the euros, you gotta turn to or whatever into that form of bank account that's over there.
Right.
You gotta go through that process too. But your credit follow you everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you can have $1 million, but your credit score could be a 420. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So the only thing they're gonna ask yourself is, why should we give you this sweet and well, he
Right.
got the money for it, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of places, you know, of course they're gonna go with the money, but a lot of places don't either. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It depends on what level you're trying to get on. Like even if you try to get a house, they want the money, right? But they also want to see you got some kind of good standing credit. Like that's how they, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. That's how they go really rock with you because, of course, you got the money. They'll throw you in there, but their first thing is like, man, as soon as they, you know what I'm saying, as soon as that money or something changed, because we don't know, you know what I'm saying, because they didn't have no stubs and all that shit, you know what I'm saying, to show they
Right.
make this concept. They just had the money.
Right.
So they're going to be ready. They're going to already have a form written out to kick you out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, like, it could be the 30th that you're supposed to pay with it. You say you're going to pay on 27th, and then
Mhm.
holiday went in or something, then you didn't pay, they could go ahead and write you off. You get what I'm saying? That's how they kick,
Yeah.
that's how they do you.
Right.
But that's why it doesn't make any sense for any, look at this, any people that's even woke anyway, there's no sense of renting anything anymore.
Right.
If you're going to rent it, you rent to own it then.
Mhm.
Rent to own it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you don't even know how long you're gonna be in there, and then at least you know the difference is when you rent to own it, that money you put in there goes to something like it's
Right.
gonna show your credit score going crazy. It's gonna show like, hey, somebody gonna want to put you in something else. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? That's the thing they don't report
Right.
when you rent. They only report it when you rent to own.
Right.
Or you could be on some stuff to make them report, but you know what I'm saying? But when you rent
Yeah.
to own, like, imagine, like, look at this. Imagine if you were staying in an apartment for 3 years and you rent to own it and been having,
Mhm.
and like, or whatever, a condo, and you rent to own it,
Yeah.
your credit score already went crazy.
Right.
They're reporting to all 3 bureaus. She's paying on time. Like, so you can reach out to anybody. They're gonna say, yeah, it shows you always pay on time. We have no
Right.
problem with this. There's no problem with this one. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people don't you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Report to them because they don't want you to look that good because they know you can leave out apartments or whatever instantly out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Look at this. It look at this. If the apartments reported your payments to 3 credit bureaus
Mm-hmm.
in 1 year, your credit will look so good that
Stop.
nobody would deny you.
Mm.
Have you ever thought to yourself why the apartments don't report to your shit?
Yeah.
You say you paying your rent on time and nothing, they'll never tell you that. But they
Right.
will report something bad though to your credit though, right?
Right.
Yeah, what if you had a couple chairs and that shit when you left out or something, they'd try to put $100 on there. If anything, they can put on there, right? But they never reported how you was making them good payments. I'm telling you, that's what you want. You want somebody to see, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Right.
I'm saying too much. I'm saying too much. I'm saying too much, man. They gonna report. Your credit is a big thing in America.
Right.
And me being the age I am, realizing how important. But I already knew credit because my credit was never bad,
Mm-hmm.
but I never used lines of credit. So every time I bought a car,
Mm-hmm.
like and paid car notes and bought it off, it never
Yeah.
reported to my credit.
Oh.
I got it because my credit wasn't bad, but they never gave me a credit line. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
A line of credit. It just says, yeah, he just never. You know what I'm saying? He just never did nothing. He didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It says like you never use your credit. That's what it shows like. So you could be like a 650, but it just say you're at 650 because you don't have no debt or
Mm-hmm.
nothing. It's 0, and you never use credit at all. They can make
Right.
it look like that. If you ain't used credit in 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
then they're gonna say you never use it at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
damn. What do you mean? Like I just bought off a car, all that. It didn't go to my credit. Nope, they didn't report it.
Right.
But there's ways to fight it. But you know what I'm saying? That's always just more ways to spend money. She just do it right the first time.
Right.
Because everything you paying for on time should go to credit. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Even your cell phone bill, even that. Okay, look, they said the credit company is finna start some shit where they have to report everything. Like if you pay your cell phone bill on time, all that. They've
Mm-hmm.
been working on that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because that's the way that the banks is the ones that got the money. They're gonna put anybody they want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because look, the banks can't invest in apartments because the people in the apartments already own it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The banks can invest in cars and houses and stuff because they gave you the loan on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like even your
Yeah.
car, if you didn't pay cash for it,
Mm-hmm.
the bank gave you the loan on it, and the dealership make you pay. They probably put an extra $100 on the car note.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All
Mm-hmm.
they do is connect you to a bank that bought it.
Right.
And then that's why car notes be so high. But imagine having a 700 and riding the SUV BMW and
Mm-hmm.
your car payment only $275. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$275. They let you know the dealership throwing 100, 200 on there.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on your score and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because have you ever asked yourself like, okay, remember back in the day, it's like, man, you fuck up on cars and got no good credit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just ride out. You can't ride off with a car. You can't just
Yeah.
go to no district. Now I say total note and all that. They
Mm-hmm.
still get a loan from the bank
Mm.
on your credit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they don't report the good. They just report the bad part.
Oh.
They don't report, yeah, made a payment this day and all that. That's because that's your FICO. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna get deep in that, man. But like, man, holler at me if y'all want to get your credit score, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cash out, I get all y'all shit up, man. I got my shit up to a 700 in 1 month, man. On everything,
Mm-hmm.
and I let my nigga Stucci come on here and say, yeah. Cause my credit wasn't really that bad anyway.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But see, I ain't gonna get into the other details that's really just quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like I'm telling you, Marcia, you probably don't know you can buy a house.
No, I actually don't, but you know.
Your credit, even if you have some on your credit, it a lot of stuff that's still on your credit, they never take it off. It's only supposed to be there for 7 years at the most. But they
Right.
never take it off. They keep so all you gotta do is dispute that and tell them, hey, this shit was made, and you gotta do it like 2 or 3 times for them to take it out. But that ain't even a part you need to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean nothing because the creditors can see that it's 7 years. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's other things that bring your credit up, like if you get a Kohl's card or something,
Mm-hmm.
and you only spend like $20 out of it, and then you put back on it, they
Mm-hmm.
report that to all 3 credit bureaus,
Mm.
and your credit score could start going up 30 points every time you make a payment. No
Mm.
cap.
Mm.
Oh no, Angie BZ. I don't think it's that. No, that was I know what you're talking about. Cause they seen me that too. That was more talking about the paid services. When people pay for YouTube Premium and YouTube movies and stuff, cause they
Oh.
be trying to get everybody on that stuff, bro. Like, YouTube got their own like they whole membership for the movies. Like a lot of movies you can get off Netflix, you can get off YouTube if you buy that. That's more than because I read that's more what they was talking about, but that probably was just like you have to refresh it. Because one time I tried to send a super chat to somebody, it didn't go through like the first or two times. Like what the hell? Like it was messing up. It's just a little
I mean,
lag.
that's kind of strange because a couple people just sent super chats earlier.
hmm But I do got my modem outside the door, and I got the door shut.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm telling you. And then over here where I'm at, they don't have fiber optic, so it's still using landlines. So it can move slow, like because fiber optic is a new thing, but like this where I'm at, it's already been up and everything established for a good enough time to where the only way they're gonna install fiber optic is they have to
Yeah.
you try to shut it down and run it through it. But fiber optic is what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't like most places. Like it's only a few places that still have landlines. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The landlines when they go outside to that box and stuff. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That type of shit. And people are always playing with it, fucking with it, just
Right.
whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit be crazy, but that's yeah. I can tell this because I be over people that have landline and shit
Mm-hmm.
and the chat be moving so fast, and sometimes it'll move fast, and sometimes you can tell it because it'll pop up and says your internet connection is loose. I'm like, how the fuck? But I'm sitting right here by the modem. But that's what I said because most everything is right now. Everything is pretty much fiber optic, but it's only some places they haven't been able to put it yet. Like fiber optic, like landline is obsolete. and we still got it over here in my area. We got landline, and some of the spots, we're the last two or three that got landlines. That's why I'm moving. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking for a house and everything.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, you paying attention?
Shout out to busy. Hey, I liked your new little picture, but I hit you up. See what I'm saying? Angie B's, I hit you up on Facebook. I mean, no, on Instagram. You didn't even say nothing. Hey, Angie B's, I hit you up on Instagram. You didn't even respond to. I was just saying, try to see what's up with you.
I thought nobody could
Oh,
hear me.
okay, Angie B's, okay, okay, look, see, that's the thing about when you got your shit hooked up to Google Play. I don't know, it did that to me. I don't know, I can't tell you the reason why, but it did to me. And then I had to go back and sign in through the website instead of like the app or something, and it went through. It's something with the Google Play, like Google Play will cut anything off of your card from being able to spend, but you have to do it again. Like, I don't know. That happened to me before, and I actually seen like $20 twice or something on accident.
Oh,
Once it went through it, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how this shit works. I ain't gonna lie to you, but that happened to me too. I know what you're talking about because I try to support, you know what I'm saying? Uh a few bloggers and everything, and they did that to me, and then I'm like, damn, I don't know. But it
okay.
went through like after the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she says she's using her Google Pay.
Yeah. If it don't pop up in the chat, that means they don't
Yeah.
charge. They never charge you, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you use the Google Pay. Yeah, so they ain't charge you. You don't have to worry about it. But it's something with Google Pay. Damn, I'm trying to think what it was. With me is my internet was moving slow or something, or the way you paid it or something. I don't know. I can't explain it. But that happened to me because I got my shit on Google Pay too, which I really want to take it off. I really want to take like I should put one of my I put one of the cards that I use. You know what I'm saying, on Google Pay. I should put one of the cards that I don't use that much on there that I can send money to. You know what I'm saying? Because it does block some stuff, like it'll block some shit just because if the internet messed up when you try to send it. Like it goes off of that type of shit. Like it's weird, but I know exactly what you're saying you're going through. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, I ain't gonna lie, like to me, I only like it's supporting the channel, like I would definitely like, when it like somebody sent me $150, right? I only got $60 out of that. And I'm like, dang. But well, if that says straight cash out, just that $10 is even more than, because if you send a cash out, I mean, if you send a $10 cash out, we send $10 super chat. That's like $4.20. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't saying they ain't bad or nothing, but I'm like, dang, they take it every time. And Jabeezy has supported. That's all. Like, dang. Hello. You said what? He's huh? Oh yeah, he in the room doing all that goofy shit they be doing. But yeah, I'm still on here, Marcica. Shit, I might as well just go ahead and get off this thing though. We had
All
a good
right.
talk about that, but I appreciate you rocking with me and everybody else rocking with me. And Angie Beezy, hey, Angie Beezy, man. I mean, cause look, hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't see Angie Beezy. That's what you understand. Like, you been rocking with me so long, I can't even put you in that position. Cause I hit you up on Instagram and said, "What's up? How you doing?" And you didn't respond, but you on the live. So with me, I was like, "Oh, she acting funny." But then I see you on the live, so I know you ain't acting funny. But I was like, "Damn, you ain't see my Instagram text?" You know what I'm saying? But I already know you've been rocking with me too long and too strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And but Angie Beezy, man, I'm telling you straight up, like. Cause Angie Beezy, you don't know that I'm trying to tell. I'm tell you some real shit. Look at your Instagram. I hit you up like 2 days ago. You never respond, but I see you on the YouTube. Like, damn, why she don't respond to me on Instagram? But I don't know what you know. It's a lot of reasons why you probably can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I can understand that. You feel me? I can understand all situations, but cause people be tripping on everything. So, but I was just trying to holler at you and shit, but definitely shout out to you, man. I appreciate you. Man, it's so crazy. I got so many moderators in there. Well, I guess I can't really see who's the moderator. No, I can see. No, but Angie B's is a member though. I can't see the moderators. I can only see members on stream. I can only see the members. So to me, they ain't gonna show a wrench on my end. You know what I'm saying? If moderators talking, I guess that's what it is. I'm like, man, I don't have no mind. And people like, bro, you not a moderator? I'm like, nah, I know I seen somebody I know that's a moderator. But Angie Beezy always be Angie Beezy
Right.
always be in this anything, man. Like I'm talking about Angie Beezy has been look, Angie Beezy has been a moderator for almost my whole YouTube. I'm saying since I started YouTube before
Right.
I even had probably had like I didn't even have 1,000 subscribers. Like Angie Beezy was already a moderator before all that. And I wasn't going hard or nothing. Like she's my first moderator. You know what I'm saying? Ever that I said that's Angie Beezy is my first moderator, no cap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? No cap. And she was already moderating somebody bigger than me and was making way more money than me on YouTube way back then. Like, I don't even know how long SBZ was rocking, but she was my first moderator to the point where I needed one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's the first person and the only one still going strong. And it's funny, she all even if she don't get on there, she always say something on every live. Like even I'm
Right.
talking about she's still gonna be there no matter what. Hey, boss, yeah, I'm working, but I just can't do say what's up and pop for pip. Anything she want, I'm telling you, she's the only one. I'm like, damn, that's crazy because, but I guess, and then me and Angie Beezy, we don't really be chopping up like that unless we on the, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like she just, I don't know, I don't know what the hell going on, but like I'm trying to get at least like 10 of them. You know what I'm saying? 10 like cool. I ain't even talking about. I'm just saying just you know what I'm saying. Supporters, not supporting the live. You get what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
want you to support the live. I know why people on the live. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like cause you can support the live. Yeah, we understand that. But I'm saying even when my lives wasn't doing nothing. Now I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, my lives gonna go up real deep. You know what I'm saying?
Still is.
Like now we feeling like I was already doing, but I had stopped. I wasn't. My lives was going pretty good to where I was not even blogging for a week and two all that. Now Well, I've been blogging. Like I ain't took off no longer. This whole month ain't took off no longer than 2 days now. I
Oh
can see
yeah.
stats. You know what I'm saying? I see where it says coming. I just say, are you going up, buddy? Hey,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you did. They said you did 18 videos. You know what I'm saying? Just this week. I mean this month, which is
Right.
less than what how many videos you do per month. Period. And the month ain't over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I do, I was doing. I used to do like 7 videos or 10 at the most in a month, or you know what I'm saying, like 9. Yeah,
Right.
so you already did 18 videos this month. Yeah, keep up the good work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they say. I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand it now. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. Oh yeah, he said, oh see, they try to say, remember, it's HB said she don't like it.
What?
Oh no, no. Oh, I know what you talking about. My bad. I know what you talking about. You said yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. Cause like I could have been. That's what I'm saying. I could have been like, oh yeah, she ain't. She read my message and didn't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, but you gotta say people. You got actually people that be like that.
Right.
She read my message, but it's been times where I didn't even know. I mean, I didn't know. Like, or something happened while I clicked on it, but that don't even mean that shit. That's you know what I'm saying. Like people gotta understand that type of shit though.
Right.
Everybody got their own shit. Yeah, everybody got their own. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no. It ain't a thing like that to where, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
even if you're moderated, that you ain't showing up sometimes. But the thing about it is every only thing about it is every moderator, a lot of moderators I make, they never be on the fucking news. I can't. Maybe they probably is. I gotta go back. I'm gonna start
Probably
because
watching, but
look, I did stop
not typing.
watching my videos. I stopped reviewing my videos, like so. They probably be on there because I can't see if they got a wrench or not on here. I only see members, so like at this point, people are becoming members. Like I can see all greens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like everybody name live a different way, and they got a whole thing on it. So to me, it looked like a moderator, but I always thought I could see the wrench on there too. But I guess I don't know. Like, cause you're a moderator too. If you type something in the chat, it should have a wrench on there on my stream. I thought it used to.
It does. Everybody does. It shows a wrench on their name.
I mean, SB. We talked that, but yeah, I mean, of course I mean, it ain't nothing like. There's no reason for anything in between that. But at the same time, everybody's just looking at what you know. What I'm saying same thing you looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like it was never like ain't nobody never heard. You know what I'm saying? So like we don't really move like that out here in our city. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. That's why you don't ever see me doing no videos about no bloggers. And we don't hate on them because that's
Right.
like saying you can't do it yourself. That's like you really setting yourself up for failure. And a lot of people don't see that shit. Like, if you know what I'm saying? Like, for me to have to hate on another nigga to, you know what I'm saying? That's what clout is.
Yeah.
And then that's the thing. Everybody know Brady. He always been on all my shows most of the time. So I don't have to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
even have to participate, even if somebody wants to say that, or if somebody wants to say on his side. You know what I'm saying? So, but like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like we here and there on that. Yeah. Yeah, but I know I'm saying, but that's why I said. I mean, it. But we ain't, you know what I'm saying. You know, and we like, you know what I'm saying, like niggas that already getting it don't have to do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like we you know what I'm saying. I already know you understand what I'm saying. Like shit. I'm always it might sound like I'm studying shit, but like this shit be real because at the end of the day, man, I put a lot of grind and shit in there. A lot of people will try to come and act like you didn't do like that. They don't know why you doing numbers. But motherfuckers know why I'm doing numbers though. It ain't saying like I'm saying people that rock with me, they can tell you they'll say no. Boston just start doing even steppers. That's what's so funny. Y'all even know stepper. This nigga in the middle saying, man, y'all see you back in 2017. So that's like think about it, bro. Think about that. He sit up there and told you, I said, yeah, 2017, he looked at that video I did. So that ain't like I just came up or did none of that shit. So none of us ain't even thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But it's just be a narrative that a lot of people push. That everybody push a negative narrative, like others, and then we fall we fall so victim to it because all you gotta do is look at a couple of comments like. I'm pretty sure, like, even if me and you, Angie B, start arguing, you say, like, yeah, Angie B, you see how you sound aggressive? That's gonna help, but they're sitting there laughing because they want you to cuss me out and stop messing with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what people don't get.
Right.
They tell you that because they want you to get mad and they laugh and they ass off at you. You know what I'm saying? In the comments. As soon as you turn, like that's what they're doing, like on purpose. I'm like, all right. But you know, I learned because Angie BZ. That's why Angie BZ. I'm telling you, Marciga, when I
Yeah.
first saw YouTube, I should be on some real. I
Well,
should be arguing with everybody.
oh.
Niggas come on camera showing they tax the shit like nigga, I pull up my shit. I'm talking about like I'm saying pull out and show my man like that type of stuff. They was like boss, bro, you don't need to be doing that shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? You gotta be out some real
Yeah.
confidence. Be fucking around like with people like that. It's gonna let you just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Right.
It's like you pull out one, I pull out one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You show 10 niggas, I'm gonna show 20. You feel me? That's how I used to
Right.
be like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I used to be. I'm telling you, when I first came, like, I'm gonna show you that. You show 5, I'm gonna show 10
Right.
on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm in my city. So, you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't that damn scary or worry about nothing like that, for real.
Right.
A lot of people in my city watch my shit, but they just don't like my shit because they don't want me to know that I know it's them watching the shit. You feel me?
He might be NGBZ.
Hmm?
Oh, she asked, was Big Stepper
Now that nigga, that nigga be falling. He be taking the power naps. Watch, he gonna wake up. You hear me? Now, big
yeah.
stuff. He take power naps. See, that's why I said, Marcy, you try to make look. Watch, you ain't never seen nothing about no fall asleep segments.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You need to keep rocking with me. You gonna see some real good shit.
Who,
Like,
me?
like
Wait.
you ain't seen nothing. We are like, everybody be falling asleep. You hear me?
Oh yeah, I fell
That
asleep
nigga sleep.
like
I muted
twice
him.
today.
I muted that nigga because he asleep. Look.
I literally fell asleep
Look,
twice today.
hold on. Watch, listen. He about here. He about has his ear pod. I woke him up. Hello, Stepper, you sleep?
Oh, he knocked out.
Nah, yeah, he was just snoring. I'll tell you. Like I'm saying, like when you right in that mic, ain't no way. Like that shit magnified. Watch. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about this shit.
I fell asleep twice today, so I can't really say nothing. I mean, I be so tired of these kids. It's ridiculous.
Only thing is, I'm gonna turn you off and you go sleep, but I couldn't turn myself off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't even want to do stepping like that and leave him on. Cause you know I feel.
that's what I was trying to say the
I know
last
that nigga
time,
sleeping.
but
I heard him snoring.
I mean, that's what
Like
I was
I could
trying.
hear. I could hear from my backstage. I could hear it.
I mean, that's what I was trying to say the last time, but you know, we're not gonna get into that. So
Mm-hmm. Hey, don't be acting like that, Marciki, man. I'm telling you though. Hey, just try to go a different way from the regular people. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Try to go a different
yeah,
way with all the, because I ain't gonna bring. If you, I don't have no gain off of doing none of that.
right. But I mean, I didn't really mean to try and offend you or whatever, but you know,
No, I'm
I
saying like,
have my own way of
no.
thinking,
This
just like
what I'm
everybody else
saying.
does. So
Like this what I'm saying. I don't have too much gain of rocking with you and have you and going against you either. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't have no gain on that. Like that's the only thing I was trying to say because when I introduce you to everybody and say this and that, and then they're like, oh, the
right.
girl
Because
Marcika
I mean,
talking,
if that was
she trying to make fun of you and shit.
no, I
You
don't
know what I'm
really be
saying?
trying to
Like
make fun
that's
of people,
how it
but
looked.
if it was like that, we could have just hit each other up off of the damn thing
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. Then everything would have been solved. But I'm just like, nah.
See, and that's why I hit you up. See, you didn't hit me back. That's the type of I hit you
Yes,
up.
I did. I did message you back.
No, I said, but I hit you up. That's what I'm saying. I hit you up.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person like
And
that
then if
because, and look, cause this ain't nothing but you know what I'm saying. Like that don't mean that much to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It don't mean that much to me. I'm letting you know that shit don't mean us. It just means how much it meant to you.
right,
So to me, everything that you were saying is false. Not I'm saying not you. I'm just saying like to anybody.
right,
Like you. If you say you rock with somebody, you trying to see. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and that would mean that you made a false statement to me, and I ran with it. And I believed you. You know what I'm saying?
right. I
I
mean, we
believed
both
you.
have different ways of thinking, so I mean, shoot, I don't know.
Not because I believe like it's a lot of people that they know. You know what I'm saying? I was like at that time, I felt like that wasn't the time to be messing with me. Like, and then I put, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting up here trying to, Marcy, you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying good
Like
shit
for
about
real, I
you and stuff.
literally,
And I'm saying
I,
good, but
but
I'm saying good stuff about you. And
I know,
then
but then again, I literally freaking bawled after that. Literally.
you said what?
You know, I literally freaking cried after that. Like, I felt so bad.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad because I did believe that you was like rocking with me and support me. That's why I didn't want to do it like that. But I'm used to this. You see what I'm saying? I'm used to this type of
Yeah, I mean,
behavior.
I don't
So
really be
when I
trying
see
to.
you do that, of course I said something because ain't no way I'm sitting there telling everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And then they say, well, that's the girl that was trying to talk bad about you.
Look,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
I'm a nice person. I don't talk bad about people. But I will joke. I do this a lot with my friends too, so they're not excluded. I mean, I do it all the time. So
Yeah, but it's a little different. Like we friends, but like we on a different thing. Like if I end the live, we could talk as much shit. I crack jokes on you too. I can crack good jokes too. Like we can go hard, you know what I'm saying? But it's different.
yeah,
This is a platform. You see what I'm
right.
saying? And a lot of people gonna see this shit.
Facts,
Regardless. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
facts.
even if the bitch don't say 20,000 in the next 3 days, I bet you look after, you know what I'm saying, 2 weeks it'll say 40. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So a lot of people gonna see it. That's what I'm saying. And I'm
right.
sitting up here saying all this good stuff about my chicken. That's the girl that was talking about you. You know what I'm saying? She never
Yeah.
put no money on no super chat, nothing. And that's the girl. See, that's what we talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boss, you all everybody that you got on the panel never support your channel. Well, we support it, but everybody on
Look,
your panel, like you know what I'm saying. That's how they.
I
I'm
mean,
telling
it's not like I don't support nobody's channel because I'm black. I'm all for black power and all that. Like I'm
Mhm.
not never gonna talk bad about nobody, and that's just me speaking real and freely right now. I don't never do that to nobody.
Yeah, but look, and I don't expect that from nobody. But I also understood what they said because they said everybody's on your panel never super chat. Well, chopping up like it's some though. I ain't gonna lie, I can't say that. I can't say it's chopping up. Like I didn't show that nigga some love. You know what I'm saying? I didn't show chopping
Right?
up some love. Cause he all you know what I'm saying?
I
He
mean,
put
not
99.
everybody is
That
able
look,
to
that nigga
like
put 99 cents though. Like
right,
nigga.
but everybody's
So
not able to
nigga,
super
and
chat.
I ain't gonna put no
I
fucking
literally
99
told
cents. That shit to me I felt like was an insult at one point.
right,
But he
but you know, not
kept on. Then he went up, but even the market, that nigga. But the thing about the market, that
right,
nigga be going so crazy. He put $5.99 and $5.99, $5.99, like every. So the point is, he spent like
right,
$100 doing
but not
$5.99. So
everybody can super chat you though. And I already told you my situation. Look where
yeah,
I am right now. I can't really
That's
do
what I'm saying.
much.
That's why I say I don't think that matters at all. Like
Right,
I don't think that matters at all. But I did have to look at where what people saying, man. You know, the only everybody you get argued to with, and everybody you argue with that you let come on your panel and talk a long time, they never donated. We do, and y'all you don't show us that
right,
love as you show them. I'm like, you right.
right.
I need
Yeah,
to the people that put 100. I need to post it and remember their name and show them love and tell them to come on here. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
that's what they saying. Like I have to look. I have to look at everything. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
that's what people were saying a lot of times. That, but you wouldn't really be arguing like, bro. I put 40 on super chat. And I'm like, damn, yeah, you did. Cause I can
Shoot, I
see
was
who
I
paid pay you know all the Snapchats, super chats and all that shit. I can see that. But
right,
I don't never. And yeah, come up here, cause we all be arguing about. You know what I'm saying? I don't never do that to them, and they be like feeling some type of way too. But they
right.
support though. You know what I'm saying? So at the end, I was like, yeah, I had to admit. I was like, yeah, I did neglect y'all a little bit. Like the people that we put super chats on, I was neglecting y'all, man.
Right.
I didn't never tell y'all to come on or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But see, hey, look, Marcinka.
Yeah.
Just saying about what really upset me with you because, like, we talked for a long time and you told me your situation. I told you what, like, I was like, shit. If you could, like, you know what I'm saying? I just said like nothing extravagant, nothing extra out the way
Yeah.
that could consume time and
Yeah.
fuck with me. If you do that, why would you? I toss you some, bread.
Yeah.
But you didn't do that. But you came back on a live. You know what I'm saying? Going back and
Right.
forth for me. I was like, damn, I don't understand it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Right,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, I didn't really mean it like that. But if you took it like that, then I did apologize and you never answered. So, hey,
Yeah, no. I appreciate apologizing. I appreciate you for even being strong. Like, cause some people ain't even strong enough to come back on live the next day. They ain't got it in them. You know what I'm saying?
right?
But yeah, that's what I was saying. But I was saying with you, I was trying to tell you, like, I don't even, like, this should be so simple. It shouldn't be that hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that damn hard. I promise you, it shouldn't be that damn hard. I promise you. And then I'm talking about breaking some bread with you, my nigga. Come on, man. You must be used to niggas lying to you or something because when I saw break bread with you
Definitely.
down there, man, like, man, hell, like, I don't even know if you're
But
gonna even be doing this
when
shit.
I tell you I've been through a lot, and I literally mean I've been through a lot, even with family, I'm not trying to cry or nothing, but I've been through so much. Like, everybody was lying to me, everybody was stealing shit from me, and
Yeah,
I just
I
can't.
understand that. That's why I said, Marcika, I understand that. That's why I brought it out because I just told you. I said, for some reason, I told you what. I said, when you told me your story, I said, man, shit, let's do this. And it was like, damn, you didn't even like rocking with it or something like. And I know you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna hold my end of the bargain. And I know what you told me, what you went through, and I told you what I went through too. You see what I'm saying? I told you what I went through too. So it's like, shit, like at that point, it ain't even about like you see what I'm saying? Like that's what I was like shit. It ain't even necessarily no help. This is real recognized real and trying to work. So when you turn down opportunities, that's different from help. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Because I could turn down all my opportunities because the shit I went through, I could tell you all the stories I went through. But if you think that that's making me turn down my opportunities, the
Right.
hell no. I can tell you that for a fact. I would never, I couldn't even move the way I did if I walked in them old paths. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I walked in them old shoes, I would never be doing none of the shit that I'm doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I was told I couldn't do this and everything. You know what I'm saying? I was one. I was like, yeah, but I was good at a lot of shit all the time. But you know what I'm saying? I was told that I ain't never listened to that shit. And
Right.
anything for a bad, you know what I'm saying? You know how many bad days I had on YouTube too, and still came back the next day.
Like,
I literally
literally.
fell asleep and everybody was recording, like watching this shit, and I still came back and did a live and bust their
Right.
ass. They got
Right.
6,000 views already. And it's
Right.
10
But
hours. So imagine the watch time on that.
right. But literally, like, I mean, I told you some stuff, but like, it's literally just deeper than that. Literally,
Yeah,
everything is
but I'm
just
just
deeper than
saying,
what I
like
was even
you
telling
gotta
you.
understand, like I don't even stay by you. I can't like we can't really do much but
Right.
business. That's
Right.
just like turning down a job because you see what I'm saying? That's like turning down a job or something just because I know, and we all do it because you're going through stuff, but still, like you gotta look at it like this. I can't do nothing. We're not like it's not like most likely we probably never meet up ever. You know what I'm saying? In life.
Right.
But I just offer a way to make some, you know what I'm saying, some money with you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
On some positive shit.
Right.
That's all I did. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't nothing deeper than that.
Right.
And I put it to where you gonna see the money and shit before, like you ain't have to see me. We don't have. You know what I'm saying, as long as you do, you know what I'm
Right.
saying. Like man, this should be so. I understand where everybody be going through, but like
Yeah.
just showing love on their channel, like that's not a big step to get no
Right.
money. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I ain't even saying that. I just told you that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just told you that.
Yeah.
I said, all I want you to do is keep showing love like you doing. You know, sharing it. Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? I was just
Yeah.
gonna put you in a position like, hey, like it's already a money play for everybody out here. So
Right.
anybody promote something, that's just look, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't
Mhm.
no like niggas making this shit up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Right.
making this up. That's the only reason why I was feeling because I was serious about cash apping you some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I wasn't gonna 42 fake you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I wasn't gonna 42 fake you. I was like, serious, like, hey, I really thought that this would be so crazy because now I'm questioning because a lot of my people are like, man, that nigga boss, he know who to fuck with and who not to. And now I have to question myself.
Right.
Because I can't put none of my money or no other niggas' money in your pocket.
Right.
For sure. If I in my mind I don't believe I can trust you. That's just real.
Right.
I ain't saying like you gonna do nothing, but I'm saying as far as this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's all that was, and we already talked about that.
I know, but like I didn't try to make it seem like, that.
Yeah, cause as soon as they talk about money, your man tell I don't need no money. I don't want no money. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't
Yeah,
say I'm finna give you no free money. I told you what I need your
I
help
know,
in and do though. That's what I'm saying.
but from my standpoint, it's just like you was like, oh well, I'm used to doing everything by myself, so of course I'm just gonna like question it. I'm not really gonna fully trust it, but
Yeah,
like
but
I'm
look,
used to doing everything by myself.
Marcia, that's why I was trying to show you because everything. And then I asked you like before that, I said, if you need a jump start, do you need something? Like, I don't need nothing. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's either you can block your blessings or you, you know what I'm saying. Like,
Right,
God ain't
right.
gonna sit around and wait for you
I mean,
to act
I
right.
get
You know
I
what I'm
get
saying?
what you're
God ain't gonna
saying,
wait
but
for you to act right.
I get what you're
Cause I
saying
really
and
look,
everything,
listen.
but
When I
it's
met
just
you, I
like
was genuine. I was like, I see something
I
right now.
I
And
know
if
you
you have
was.
enough pride, I don't need nothing. That's cool. But I still wanted your presence on this shit, like
I
on
know,
some
but
small
I
hustle
didn't
shit.
want to
It's
make
like
it
you
look.
still kind of like gave me the block.
I didn't want to make it seem like, oh well, I just want money, 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 and all this. I don't want to come off like that. I'm not like that. I didn't want to make
It's
it
not.
seem
It's
like
not
that
about you
either.
coming off like that because I already approached you. Like you didn't come off like that. That's why I approached you that way. You never came off like that. You was coming up and showing up, popping up on my feed, first person every day. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
I mean, I still am, but
Yeah.
I
So
just
that's
don't
why
want
I
to.
came at you like that. You didn't ask for nothing. You don't think I'm sitting here looking at this and looking,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Do you
Yeah.
think I'm that goofy? Like, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've been doing this shit for a minute, so I know. I know
Yeah.
the difference. That's why I had reached out to you. You're the only other person, me and Angie. Like, but Angie Beasy, like she been holding out, but she know she married, all that stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
something that's different.
I don't mean to cry or nothing, but
That's why I'm saying, like, if Angie, like I have a few, like I have her, like that's one more my way, but like it's the only way, like of course you know what I'm saying, like
right. Yeah.
without the YouTube shit, I'm still trying to make money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So unless I ain't put on the YouTube shit, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you appear and make yourself look solid, then we gonna
Hmm.
see how solid you is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
That's how we move. If you look, that's the
Facts.
thing about it. Look at this. If y'all like me for the live, then don't. Yeah, just come for the live. Don't say like you know what I'm saying. Don't do all that shit.
Yeah.
Don't say like you kind. Like no. You're here for the live. I
Right.
understand that too. I have no feelings about that. But when you start, you know what I'm saying, like
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
how you was, you like you you there. So I'm like, damn. To me, it looks solid. So of course
Yeah.
I'm making money too. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, and that's what be, you know what I'm saying? Like, either it can be weird or
Yeah.
it's just somebody that understands what's going on.
Right.
You can either be weird or somebody understands what's going on. Like, if you really walk my shit, like how you on my shit,
Yeah.
like every day, then you understand what I'm saying. If I say
Yeah.
I help you out or you know what I'm saying,
I
see
do.
something, you should understand why I would say that.
I mean, I do, but just the person I am, I didn't want to make it seem like,
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
didn't make it seem like nothing. I made it seem like something. I said it myself. I came out on my. You know what I'm saying? You think that was so funny because you think there's only 3 people on the panel. They ain't
Yeah.
turned down like 25 to 50 people to come on here, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you think. You think that people ain't trying to get on the panel and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I'm the one that's let certain people up on the panel, and they can be seen. Everybody
Right.
sees who's on the panel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't just, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not expecting you to do super chats and none of that stuff. Like Angie B's like the way Angie B's been showing love. Like I don't even know. I'm gonna have to holler at her on the side. She gonna have to hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell her,
Right.
hey, look, man, I get a ticket to the Bahamas. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The way she
Right.
moved. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't got nothing to do with me being there. His ticket,
Right.
like it's different. The way she moved, but everybody have their own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I ain't never. I remember I told you from the beginning. I know.
Yeah.
I that's not what I came here for. That's not what I want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want that shit. I don't want no negative shit. I don't want no mad shit or angry shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about you, but I'm saying like
I know.
I already have to deal with my own stuff. This is,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So this is the way. Like I can't bring that into this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to do some shit that make me feel a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I mean, of course you don't have to. Of course, like I do that all the time. Like if I see a neighbor walking, I give him a ride. And no, don't give me
Yeah.
no money and none of that. I do that every day. I understand that.
Right. But
I understand. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? That's how we want to be understood. That I say, but if you gonna hold me down, like that's what I'm
Right.
saying though.
Yeah.
Cause look, I understand that. I'm talking about no cap. Like I try to, you know what I'm saying? My neighbor try to
Yeah.
take, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, we understand that.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with it. To say you don't want no help or nobody, but only thing I'm saying is even if you support me the way you is,
Yeah.
you can support me a little bit more and we can get money together.
Right.
That's the thing. Like when people talk about get money with somebody, they really get sideways. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand this part of the game. I never
Right.
understood that shit.
I mean, I'm not one to ever
Angie
turn
Beezy,
down
like
money, but
Angie Beezy knows she can get money, but she know
you
she already, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? She knows her situation, like she married and all that. It's not no about that. She
Yeah.
supports the channel. And she
Mhm.
showed that. She
Yeah.
don't, you know what I'm saying? But I was just saying, like, so she has no differences or different understanding about that we don't mess with
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She already know what it is. She
Right.
know me and my kinfolk. She know. So it's
Mhm.
not. But I'm saying, even if I say I want to spend some or work, like if you already doing this shit, why not
Yeah.
let nobody? You know what I'm saying? All you got, it's like it's not even that much work.
Right. I mean, it's really
People
not,
don't
but
even be wanting to work, and it don't mean nothing.
me being a female, it's just like totally different for me. I mean,
But
I
see,
don't know. It's
look
just
at this
different.
Marcika. I want
Yeah.
to touch you off the camera, but you know the shit that I see, I can see like, but you just ain't understanding the guidance and the way to go. Like you don't understand the process.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What can
Yeah.
happen when you do it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like you're not even getting it. Like I'm sitting there telling you this shit. Like
I know.
even when my shit blowing, like I told you, share my shit on Facebook. Everybody,
Yeah.
y'all share my video on Facebook. Everybody rock with me. No haters. Share my shit on Facebook and watch. And y'all pull up to my show, bro. Watch.
Right.
Watch how good time we're gonna have. Watch like you know what I'm saying? Like it's only certain people sending cash apps and super chats, but watch how I will start doing that shit. And, like
Right.
I play the game the same way y'all play it.
Mm-hmm.
For real. Like all the people that send me cash apps, I feel like at some point I'm finna have to start. You know what I'm saying? That's just returning the favor.
Right.
That's how I feel. But ain't nobody else gonna change the way I feel about that part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
anybody send me cash at 100, 150, like, nigga, we ain't nobody just broke like that. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, the way you was rapping with me, I was like, shit, you might as well be doing this shit.
Yeah.
But it come to the part of hating so much that like, man, that's the thing, man. Like, it ain't that many supporters like how you feel it is. It's not supporters like that.
Right.
Like, I know for a fact, so people support my live.
Yeah.
They want to be on the live.
Right.
With all the people talking, that's what they want to be at. They're not supporting my shit like how they said, but I'm the nigga that's creating the live.
Right.
It's making it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
the nigga that's creating the live. Oh, and watch how I turn up on. Watch how I turn up on.
Right.
Everybody tell me what to do and what I should do, and you don't have no idea what I got coming up next. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
I'm like the laws. I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing about the investigation. Watch what pop up though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Watch what happened. Like people don't even understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't even tripping. Like bro, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't even tripping. Like I know, like I took my time, man, and seeing this shit. Man, I ain't giving out no game either, man.
Right.
If games to be sold, I'd be told, man, hey, yeah, hey, if y'all want promotion on music, business, anything, holler at me. I'll promote y'all, man. I ain't selling no more games. It's over with. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell?
Y'all can thank the haters for that. Cause I can tell you, I was gonna I can tell y'all some good shit. But hey, yeah, just watch. You know what I'm saying? Watch. Okay, watch. Sit back and watch this now. That's how you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you can do. Watch
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying? I'm on way. I'm on sit. Okay, watch. Cause a lot of people think like I'm saying, like I ain't go through the same thing you went through when you tried to start a YouTube channel.
Right.
Well, nobody was watching my stuff and stuff. All that. You think I ain't go through that? I felt bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Even Steppy said, man, yeah, I see you 2017 was doing okay, that's true. What's today's date?
Right.
What is this year?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, Marcika, what is this year?
Oh, 2022.
So how can this dude you ain't really seen too much? He said, yeah, I remember 2017 when y'all posted something.
Yeah.
That's 2017, man.
Right. That's true.
I'm telling you, we going up till we stuck. You know what I'm saying? We just stuck till we can't come down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a house so big that I can't run around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Would you stop?
I mean, that's where we trying to go with it. Where y'all trying to go? You know what I'm saying? Or where everybody else trying to go?
Right.
People so busy focused on stunting on the people that they're around. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of stunting with the people they're around. You know what I'm saying? Because it make you look bad if you say you this and that, and you can't do nothing for the people that's around you, right?
Right.
Because look, if you're a big baller and your cousins, your auntie, your mama, and your sisters all them doing bad,
Yeah.
how you a big baller? But everybody else around, like, how does that work? You know what I'm saying? I said that's a serious question. If you ball so hard, okay, let's say you got 3 sisters. All 3 of your sisters staying like nobody's doing good but you. You studying on your family, like how you like you know what I'm saying? Are you just studying to show your family that you can like how's that make any sense? Everybody wanna look good, but everybody don't wanna look good. You
Sorry,
know
I
what I'm saying?
accidentally left.
But you see what I'm saying, Marcia? Everybody wanna look good, but everybody don't wanna look good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, even even if you say, "Oh, boss is this," people can believe what they want. They can say, "I just," you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't know who you is like that. They can say, "You just," you know what I'm saying? They either
Yeah.
have to respect whatever you saying or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I try to build this shit on a respect thing. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
respect everybody that be on our panel. Respect them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna do that shit. Come up 2 months later in my comments on the old video talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't do that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And think about
Yeah.
it. Because you know the videos keep running, especially if it's going up,
Mhm.
it keep running. So after I do this live, it's gonna be a video. You know what I'm saying? That you go
Yeah.
to and see under the comments to see what people said about you, me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people scared to do that, but don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah. Like you supposed to share this shit,
Right.
comment all that shit. If you're a moderator,
Right.
that's what a moderator does. They control not only live comments, they
Mhm.
control the public comments too.
Right.
That's what a moderator do. Nobody goes into the comments after it's done. They never show up. And I be sitting here telling, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they be asking about people and everything. But hey, I don't know. I guess people don't understand the game or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you don't understand. Like after in the public comment, they'll be like, hey, how's my sugar? Like, but I can't sit up here and tell you what everybody say if you ain't watching it too.
Right.
Like if somebody asks you a question, if you ain't watching it, you never respond to them ever. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
3, 4 years later, you never respond to them, and they're gonna be looking like, man. But you can see that they tagged you or anything like in the public comment.
Right.
Like if somebody speak to you,
Mhm.
I guess well, if you never speak on the public comments, they can't tag you, but they can just try to tag your name.
Uh-huh.
But unless you're in the algorithm, then it's not gonna tag you like that where you see it. But they can still tag your name. But if you're in the comments, you can see they talking to you, and you don't respond to them, and they'd be the same people on the lives. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In the comments, and then you argue with them, but you don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? That's the difference because when I in a live, the live don't stop. You know what I'm saying? When I in the
Yeah.
live, it's thousands of people watching from the beginning. So their comments don't go in this live chat because the live ended. Their comments go in the published chat.
Right.
So people like, hey, Marcika, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about, I have actually hooked people up with family members and everything. I put on everything I love. I hook people up with family members and everything. It's like damn. And I sit up here and my people, the Cash App, $150 or somebody, all that stuff, man. But they cash out me like, well, I don't got some cool cash out, but not like you know what I'm saying. Like
Right.
we really putting out more money, but not as but Super Chat show love. I'm saying cash out, we pushing out as my subscribers, so we pushing out more money than anything.
Right.
This one old lady, man, she gave me like $100 2 or 3 times. Like, man, don't get it. But she did like, don't get in it. That shit my right, don't get in it. No more money. You know what I'm saying? Like cash out when this dude 100. And I'm like, damn, then she told me, I was like, yeah, this nigga over here on some other shit. Like, she ain't know this dude like that. So I had to hit her
Right.
too. Yeah, he on some other shit. That's why he doing that. He lying to you. You know what I'm saying? He on some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight like that. But she give him 100. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real. This I can't make this shit up. And she doing off the strength of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, helping my Boss TV. This thing ain't repping no Boss TV. Like, that's one thing. If you for the live, say you for the live, but don't say you for Boss TV, man. That's what I don't like. You see what I'm saying? Don't sit up here and say you down for me and fucking with me if you only here for the live and the people that's in here and talking and shit.
Yeah.
That's a different thing. Stop pretending like I've been through this. I've been doing it a good enough time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can see this shit. You know what I'm saying? People
Right.
be thinking this shit goofy shit going on, but you can't even get like if you on some goofy shit, you ain't gonna get to even the point where I'm on with this shit.
Yeah.
As far as making money with YouTube, if you don't like, you gotta understand this shit. Cause I used to fight with everybody. If you go back to my oldest lives, we been on some gangster shit like that.
Right.
If you go back to some of my oldest lives, I would tell everybody, nigga, fuck, you know what I'm saying? All that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Everything. I'm crazy, but you know, we gotta make it a talk show. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, shit crazy, but this is the type of thing that sells too. That's the thing. This sells. But it ain't gonna sell, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing about it can't sell unless you got your own, like, you can't make it sell on somebody else's platform. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can make it sell on your own, but when you come over here, see how when people think they're doing that like trolling shit, that actually helps people. Cause trolling sells, but it don't have nothing to do with your bank account. You get what I'm saying? Like the money comes straight to that person. It comes to their bank account. Nobody else's. You come troll and you can promote a nigga and talk bad about him and shit. That's gonna make like, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna. I'm done. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Cause I know. But as long as what understood don't need to understand, and then we good. You feel me?
Yeah.
We don't need to understand some shit that's already understood. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because you on here a couple of days, a couple times, don't mean that you understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Would you be
If,
quiet?
if just because I'm a dude or whatever, doesn't mean you should not understand or listen to what I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because this is my shit. I run it, right?
Yeah.
I can see more shit than you could ever see about every person. You know what I'm saying? Like I can click
Yeah.
on them and see all type of analytics and stuff. And so I can see shit that you can't see for sure. I got options. I can talk to YouTube at any time. I can talk to YouTube right now. They're open 24 hours.
Right.
You can't do that. I said I was saying like I can click on your look at this. I can click on your icon and I can see all the comments that you posted on people's pages and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you follow me, so I can see all the comments you posted on people's pages and shit. Me, I don't do all that. That's too much shit to be doing anyway. I don't
Right.
see why nobody like that's just too much. Like you have to have vendetta to be doing that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have
Yeah.
vendetta. Hey, what's up? Hey, chopping it up, man. I'm out
What's up?
put your cash up on that thing, nigga. I seen something, nigga.
Put my cash app on where?
Post it up, nigga. You ought to be sitting 99 cents, but now I seen something, nigga. I seen something.
You say put my cash app up there?
Yeah, whatever. Or I come to your but see, that's why I don't like doing super chat because I know they're gonna take half of the money. You see what I'm saying? Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
be
yeah,
on,
yeah.
bro. You know they're gonna take half of the fucking money, bro. Everybody know that if you ever got super chat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's why I be saying cash out, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because I know I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like shit.
I need to put some
That
cash
shit
up
weak.
tomorrow. You going live tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
because I'm gonna put some cash up on my. I don't have any money on my cash app. I need to load it up
yeah.
because I keep my business
No,
shit.
I'm gonna say. I said I'm gonna send you something, nigga.
Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna put it in now.
I'm gonna send you something, nigga. What do you mean?
All right.
No, I said. No, I was thinking like I know his nigga heard what I was saying. He said he gonna do it. No, I don't need you to put your cash. Like I don't need you. I'm gonna send you something, nigga.
All right. God damn, my phone fucking dead. What's the topic, man?
Or I'm gonna just come to your show and then super chat. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter. I'm not monetized yet though. I'm trying to get I gotta get my 1,000 hours. I need like 600 more subscribers. Then I gotta
You
get
already got your 4,000 watch hours.
I don't have my 4,000 watch time. But I need to hurry up and get my 1,000. I know how to get my watch time hours quick.
Look, they'll tell you, bro. Fuck with me, man. I'm gonna chop it up with you, and I'll show you how to make this shit an empire for real.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, bro. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? You know I ain't playing with this shit.
I already know you ain't.
I be doing subjects that people don't even care about and still do numbers.
Yeah.
Niggas don't even care about his dad. Like I be doing, and then that be so sad to me, bro, because I be doing. Sometimes I be doing serious topics, but it just ain't trending. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But people don't care about this shit, but it still do some numbers.
But we did some real. We talked about a good show. I don't know if you know about this lady. Her name is Sexy Red TV.
Mm-hmm.
And we did some serious topics on sexuality today.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you don't like messing with that, but boy,
But see, that's the thing. But look, see, that's the thing. You gotta holler at me on the outside of the scenes on that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We can't talk about that on the show.
Right.
It's like that's the type of things like I'm telling you, bro. I have to learn. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a learning process. But
Yeah, I had to. I learned the hard way, bro, because one thing I do, because you have a lot of trolls out there, and YouTube don't play no more games either. It ain't just the trolls. YouTube they ain't gonna play with you either, man, because they would copyright claim you in New York second like it ain't nothing.
Because they know you're going to just take and flip and do all that shit. They know that.
But
it's really YouTubers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's really YouTubers reaching out to YouTube, filled out their form, said, I feel like they shouldn't talk about that because everybody's using this. And you can see, like, I'm telling you some real shit. Like, they be, like even the Young Dolph shit, like, it's people trying to stop you, like, YouTube about Young Dolph. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Like I seen another blogger named Sco. Everybody know about Sco.
Yeah, I know Skull. I know.
Yeah, I
Skull.
know him. Makita was on that other night. Raven, and they was on some. Skull had about 3 witches up on there, 3 card readers on that thing. Boy, it
Oh, I
was
seen
crazy.
that. I seen
That
that.
was crazy, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, he going through so much. That's what I'm saying. But you don't know, I've been on Skull Channel plenty of times, and he know us. That nigga actually came to my spot, nigga. On everything I love. He came to our shit.
He gonna mess with big
You know what I'm
bloggers.
saying? But he don't know me as a blogger, but he do know me. I know he know me as a blogger. I know he knows. Because he fucking with somebody that ain't, you know what I'm saying? He knows. That's how he know the person I'm fucking with. But it's so weird out here in Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like nigga, you know, like it's like, man, all right, but that's all good. But watch when I start stomping on shit, nigga, I'm crushing it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
I ain't
lie,
playing
man.
on game. I'm crushing shit, can't folk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Skull
I
got
ain't even made no video about nobody, talked about nobody, get my numbers up.
right. Skull got. I like his support group, man. That boy got a strong, mean. He got a mean, strong support group. Cream.
But we out
I
for
like
that.
Cream and them.
Look, that's the different thing. That's the thing about it, bro. Like when motherfuckers start figuring out who I am on my blog and shit, you gonna see a whole nother person. Like, yeah, that nigga
Right.
boss was really.
And you ought to interview
He
that
be
man
out
though.
there. That's like, yeah, that nigga be out there for real though. You gonna be like, hey, that nigga boss was for real though. He like boss was. Like you gonna see, nigga, like nigga, half the people don't know. Skull don't even know. He know who I am, but he don't know my channel.
Right.
And everybody be thinking like, they'd be like, why you ain't do no Skull? Do I? Because I don't need to right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody asks me that. Why you don't do it? Because yeah, I'm out here too. They know me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In real life, they, like in personal life, they know me. They don't know my blogging channel, but they know me, or they probably do. I feel like they know my blogging channel. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they know it.
Oh, of course they know. You be doing big numbers, bro. Dude, a
Yeah,
motherfucker
because I be
gotta be
seeing people
stupid.
telling them about me on their channel.
And I always share your
But
videos.
I don't know, but you know, it be behind the scenes, but it be like so easy. Like I fuck with Skull, I ain't gonna lie, man. I fuck with Skull, man. But I feel like anybody can come in. Like it. The crazy thing about it, if somebody was really on something, they could, like, bro. Well, I'm looking at like anybody can tell you, say, hey man, this, you know, all that bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can believe if you want to and fuck with a nigga that ain't from Dallas, nigga. That's your, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I ain't saying that was Skull, but I'm telling you that shit too much of a real thing out here. That's why I don't fuck with no bloggers, period. Because if you know a nigga that's blogging and he from your city and he know you, and they can move like that, imagine how anybody other blogger could move. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And then the nigga know my people out here, like that's what I'm saying. Like it ain't, but that's why a nigga ain't just gonna fuck with you at all. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing and mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They not gonna mention your name. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas out here know me in the city, I promise you that, bro. Like I could give you, nigga, ain't no way, bro. While I'm speaking this, I wouldn't be surprised if so many people hit backstage like, yeah, oh yeah, we know boss in the city for sure.
Right.
He's certified, been out here, you know what I'm saying, since elementary. Did some shit out here in the city. Like, it's some people that actually did some shit though too.
Right.
Yeah, it's some people that actually did some shit in the city. And some people that look good in the city. You know what I'm saying? Look like, you know what I'm saying? Look like they did shit, but it's some people that really did some shit and look good at the same time. And niggas know. I'm telling you, bro. Out here, bro, That's why niggas like, bro, I don't even promote my shit on my Facebook. You know why?
Why?
Cause all of them gonna be fucking haters.
Yeah.
Cause I've been killing them on Facebook for years. I've been,
That's a hard thing to do, though, man.
bro. I've
Facebook.
been on Facebook going hard. We all been going on Facebook with the clubs and all that shit and trophies, and then this nigga blowing up a YouTube. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't never promote nothing, no video or nothing on my Facebook at all. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 at the most. Cause
So
I
you
know
never.
them type of people that was on Facebook was early.
So wait a minute. So you never promote you don't promote your YouTube videos on Facebook?
No, I only promote like 3 to
Wow.
4 YouTube videos in my whole career. I got almost 200 videos.
Wow.
Why I just share it, but I made it look like it's not my video. I shared it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep it real.
Yeah.
Because I know all them niggas that's from the beginning when I was rapping and shit, they're haters, bro.
They are haters. There's some haters, man. That's like I don't like these YouTube bloggers that be out here. I know you be paying attention sometimes how they be. You know that these YouTube what's the good name to call them? The YouTube streets. You know how they be beefing out there in YouTube. Man, I stay away from that, bro. I don't even.
Hey, them
not.
niggas ain't no, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I say people gotta understand the process to understand how to make. Cause look, I started trying. I thought I was gonna be one of the biggest YouTubers in 2017. That's when I thought I was gonna start blowing. You know what I'm saying?
You can make that happen. You can make that happen,
no,
bro.
I'm saying no. That was in 2017 though.
Right.
Then I got struck in 90 days, and then the pan came, and I was like, okay, I'm finna really go hard because we can't do nothing but sit in the crib, right?
Right.
I'm finna make y'all niggas feel me. I'm finna make y'all niggas understand me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I already did a video that got like 500,000 views, but I had to delete it to, you know what I'm saying? Like, but see, I'm getting too much information. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's like I was like, okay. Let's play the game. Let's play like that. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Numbers don't lie either though. Do it. Like no matter what nobody say about me or nothing. When you go to my fucking numbers and you go for back go back for 2 months ago, nigga, and it's all organic. Like that's it. 9,000, nigga. By tonight, I'll be hitting 9,000. I know that because YouTube told me. They said keep up the good work. You keep dropping bills, you're gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Look, after tonight, it's 9,000.
Wow.
And
That's the numbers I'm trying to hit.
everybody said, oh, you did fast. No, I started YouTube in 2017. I started doing vlogs in 2017 though. But it wasn't like every day or like I wasn't even trying to get money for it, nothing. I was just showing stuff that if I seen something or heard something, I would do a video about it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. People be talking about, oh, you getting money. No, nigga. If anything you do, you should be serious about it.
Yes, absolutely.
That mean you clowning. That mean you ain't real about it. You faking.
Right.
Yeah,
You gotta be passionate
I
about
went
the
from the
channel.
point where I was doing so many videos. They said, man, you need to go. They said, bro, like other subscribers was looking at my watch time hours and I said, bro, why don't you just go ahead and apply? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, apply for the YouTube partner program. Like you're a good YouTuber. Like you be showing shit. I like, what do you mean? Said no, you get paid for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know people get paid for it, but I didn't understand how they got paid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't understand that. They're like, what do you? I like, but it was like, yeah, okay. You're like, bro, I'm telling you, this real shit. I can't make this shit up. Now I was doing this shit for free all the time and just talking to people. Now I said for free.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Man, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, niggas gotta understand the hustle. Or it ain't even a hustle no more once you become, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're actually, okay, look, you're actually YouTube's hustle.
Right.
You are their hustle. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
That's right.
You're their hustle, nigga. They're paying you for a reason, nigga. Look, YouTube don't bullshit either.
They don't.
You're their hustle, bro. They're paying you, nigga.
So they do have a right for you. Yeah, they got a right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right about that. You're
Yeah,
right about that.
like the amount of money that they make off of what I get, the percentage they got, you be like, damn, like I'll really be balling real tough. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's like what they get paid, they get like paid 5,000 a month, and I get like 2,000. What
See,
they
that's
get
what
like
I'm looking for.
5,000, 6,000. I'm just saying, like what I'm doing, they get 6 racks. I get 1,200. You see what I'm
Damn.
saying?
That ain't fair at all, though, bro. That shit ain't fair. That shit is not fair.
I mean, yeah, especially when all the work you gotta do.
That's why you gotta. That's why I see why people be putting their cash apps on there, man, because they gonna take their money.
Yeah,
man.
because they take it all, bro. That's what people. Cause people like, man, they didn't put his cash on, they didn't greed down, nigga. If you look, I had somebody give me, and they were trying to pay me off some shit they owed me. I said, nigga, you put 100 on my fucking YouTube, and they took 50% of that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like I believe
You talking about
somebody was
yeah.
if somebody wasn't spend $100 on my super chat, if you gonna spend $100 on you might as well just go ahead and send it through the cash app because they gonna take that. They gonna take that $50.
Look, bro, I got $48.96 at the 100.
Out that 100?
Hey, you
Yes,
know that.
sir. No cap.
Hello, how are you? Oh.
Hey, how you doing? She said, "Ooh, cop." You know, I'll be loud. Look, infamous. Look, this is what I'm saying. This is a boss. This is a real boss, and I get loud. All my people from Arkansas, we get loud, man. We argue, we debate, like we be
No, I
on
was
this.
just playing like when I said like like Wusa because it's just funny because they're like no you guys have strong opinions and I think it's like I'm not saying like it's all dramatic. I'm just like joking.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay.
I'm just joking. Like you can need a massage,
No.
like Wusa kind of thing.
Infamous. You know how when you start talking to me, you see how my tone went down too.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all math and mathematics.
Yeah.
You from
All
New
thing
York?
is we gotta be
Infamous?
scientists and put this money together and make money together. See what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
gotta learn how to curb my
I can't tell
enthusiasm
everybody
sometimes
this
too.
shit. That's different.
Where
That's
you?
a different story because
Sometimes I
people
get a little
understand.
excited too.
Look, I said people understand the
That's
amount of
cool.
money
That's
that you
cool.
make, though. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
never understood it either.
Yeah.
I never
When I'm around somebody that's more mellow than me, because they like, yeah, we already discussed that. But anyway, like somebody that has a more like a softer tone or a mellow tone, a humble tone, I seem to take cues from that too sometimes. Like it'll calm me down.
Where you from, Infamous? Where you from?
I'm from I was born and raised in Arizona, but I've lived in Louisville, Kentucky. I've lived in New York. I've lived in Kansas City. But
I hear that East Coast in you. I hear that North. I hear that. I hear it. I hear it in your voice. Like I thought you was Italian or something.
I am Italian.
Yeah, I can. Hey, I can tell.
She is Italian. Well, yeah. She
See, I
did say
like
she
you.
Italian. Look,
I got
had
a strong
Italian.
opinion
I
too,
like
but
you.
Hey,
I
look at
like
this.
you.
Infamous. Don't be saying
I
this
like me
line
too.
say
Thank
you
No, I'm
Italian.
just playing. Thank you.
I had Italian
I'm
girl.
just playing. I'm just playing.
Now you good. You good.
Go ahead, boss.
No. I said, hey, are you Italian for real?
Yes, I promise you. My last name's
Yeah.
Gardoni.
Yeah, exactly. I had my last Italian girlfriend. She said, "Well, when I try to break her, she said, I'll kill you."
Man, them girls are crazy,
I'll
bro.
kill you.
Boss,
Hey, but hey, I
boss.
think
Let me tell
crazy's
you the story.
crazy's crazy. Like I think it comes in all shapes and sizes.
Let me
Because
tell you
sometimes you
this
got them
story,
real pretty
boss.
girls, those really
Because
pretty
look,
girls that be
look,
flossing
okay, look, okay. Let me ask y'all a question.
and
Though.
they
Let
be
me ask y'all
hiding
a
in your
question.
trunk to see where you're going for lunch at work.
Man,
Okay, look,
let me
it's a
tell you.
couple women in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say, the girl, she ain't talking to the dude. And then she met me, and we still have great time. She's not like whatever she say, fall in
Clicking
love.
with you, yeah.
But she had sex with him one time, like 2 months. Like let's say it took a year
Just
for us
speak
to
it,
start
yeah.
really. Let's say it took a year for us to the point where she said, "You can drive my car, you can take that everywhere," and this and
Oh
that.
yeah.
But I
That
found
yeah.
out. But I found out in the
That's
first
for
2
them to keep
months
track of
she
you.
was still fucking that nigga. And I said,
And that's for them to be able to
I
keep track
lost
of you
every
too.
love
Yeah.
from her. I promise you.
Well, I'm sorry that she put a bad taste in your mouth.
No,
Like,
literally, we was literally. See that one,
Yeah.
See, she on top.
I hear you, bro.
And
What?
then my sister said, "Zoop." I don't know what's going on. And I was like, but the thing about it is the first 2 weeks that you met me and said you love me and all that shit.
Hey, that's how they
Step
do.
with him.
And that's like
That's
a
how
lot of
they
times,
are.
like the older women that
Even
they
though
have, they
okay,
have
look,
the
yeah,
young
that was
cats
the
just because they
last
want to
time
keep
she ever
track of
messed
them.
with him, though.
The what?
Man,
That was the last time she ever messed with him. The first 2 weeks that we
Yeah.
had, and we was in. I
Well, she
was
realized
walking
you
through
ain't
the mall.
playing
Look,
either.
I was
That
walking through the
you're not.
mall. I was walking through the mall with a whole bunch of my Korean blood niggas, and then
Oh
she walked
no.
up to me and said, "Oh," and like that. But she still was messing with him.
Yeah.
But we was dating for almost like let's say
But
3
you can't
years.
just
But
say that's in
she
Italians
stopped.
though.
Yeah, she stopped
That's
fucking
just
with
in
him
some
in that 2
shady,
months when she
shifty
said she was
individuals, you
fucking with a
know?
serious nigga.
yeah.
Yeah. And
So
they're
when I
not used to
found
that.
out
Yeah.
though, when I found out
Right.
all the years later,
She
it
thought
didn't
she.
matter that much to me.
Yeah.
Why you stop fucking with him?
You know,
Like the
and that
reason you
but
stop
you know
fucking
what's
with
funny
him,
is that sometimes you
because
got
I
people
feel
that
like you
know
was
that person's
yeah.
shifty and they don't even give you no warning. They just let you carry on with that person and they don't
Because
say,
I
"Oh, they've been like that," after you already go through it
I
with
felt
them, you
like you
know?
would have kept fucking with him if he didn't know he was connected with my niggas. And you know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
would have kept fucking with him. Look, I
And you
found
never
out
know.
if
It's
you
a
fuck with
small world.
somebody I
Everybody could be
know, my
connected
nigga, on
somehow.
everything I love, bro.
And
And
it's a small
we
world too. You know what I mean?
us
The connections could be
I can't
like
make this
intertwined.
shit
You don't even
up,
know
bro.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
okay, I was dating her for like 5 years.
Yeah. Oh,
The
I
first
had
2
an
months when
ex-husband
I
like
met
that.
her,
I found some shit out later.
listen,
Yeah.
hold on, this is what I said. The first 2 months when I met her, everything was good. She was single. We was going
Yeah.
hard. I'm talking about in my apartment, in my mama's house. I still living with my parents.
Yeah.
Like we was cool. Like
Yeah.
like one time my dad woke up, like, oh shit. Y'all banging
Yeah.
the shit out the bed and shit. All that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? But the
But
first
that's
2 months,
the thrill of it.
hold on. The first 2 months she was messing with me. She dabbled with her ex like 2 times.
Yeah. She likes living
But
on the edge.
she cut him off when she said, oh, but I feel like I look, but that don't
Yeah.
matter to me. It
Yeah.
don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I love you, but shit, at first, I promise you, when I found, look, because I know people out here that she couldn't even hide it. She told me.
Yeah.
The first 2 months,
Because like you said, like
the
you
first
probably
2
more
months that I met
the
with you,
realest
and I
one that
felt
she's
like,
ever
if
dealt
you
with.
don't,
So she's like, damn.
look. Okay, the first 2 months we had all them good ass conversations talking for 5-7 hours long on the phone and shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
And all that, I said,
Yeah,
you
that's
was
when you're
fucking
young,
that
man.
nigga
That's
at the
when it's
same
good.
time.
Back in the day, you know, you got the slow jazz kicking in and all
So it
that.
don't matter if we was together 5 years or not.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
She cut him
I had
off.
an ex like
She
that
cut
too,
him
and I
off. But
found
I'm
out
saying,
years later.
you know how you get to know somebody? Well, you sit on the phone with somebody for 10 hours, 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part. That's when she was still fucking with that nigga. Like, that's what
Yeah.
part. I
What?
like, nah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Nigga. I don't.
That's
She like,
that
you don't love
yeah.
me. Like she even knew
But that karma
because
comes back to get you in the long run, and at the end of the day, it might not come back on you, with on when she's with you, but it'll come back somewhere down the line, and then she's gonna be like, hey, years later, she's gonna be like, hey, how you been? This and
yeah.
that, and it's like, you gotta be careful who you can't be burning bridges like that, regardless, but
Yeah,
you live
hey,
and you
that's real
learn,
crazy because karma fell back on. I promise you. Look, we was having and then I knew what was going on because she didn't know I knew. And she's like, oh,
yeah,
something's going on.
just seeing how she
She
operates,
said,
yeah,
she said, you don't love me no more. What's going on? I said, I know
that's it.
about what's the woo.
She's leaking guilty
She said,
knowledge.
oh no, baby, I didn't. No.
She's leaking information. She's telling on
No,
herself.
we ain't
They
playing no
say if you
games,
stay quiet
man.
long enough, they tell on
I'm not.
themselves.
Look at this. I'm not. I don't play no games with no
Yeah.
nigga or no female.
Well, when people get
Yeah.
defensive or they're always asking like kind of off the wall questions that never came out before, then there's something that's different. That's what I mean. Somebody's moving different, in the
Yeah, cause
situation.
I didn't hit her whenever because she was lying to me. I told her about, it, but it got to a point where like we couldn't do
It's like,
nothing
is it
no
really
more.
worth
Like,
it? I mean,
okay, look, like my shit got lit. Like she's like, oh, I can't even. No,
yeah.
normally she used to
She
this. And
started,
she come
because
in
she was
there.
feeling
She
guilty.
think she all bad too. She got money. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
like, damn, what's going on?
But
Nigga,
when you read a real, one, you already
Yeah.
done, you already
But
done
Hey,
scratched
the
it up.
truth got my
and
shit
she
soft.
ain't lying.
The truth got me soft.
A little too late. A little too
No,
much too
okay,
late.
look, infamous. The truth got me soft.
Yeah, I hear you
When
because
I
I'm the
try to
same
play
way. The
that
way when
game
you
with
talk,
her
I hear you.
because I just want my own thing too. I want to get off
Yeah.
and fuck her
Yeah,
too. But
and you
the
know what
truth
they
got me
say too.
soft.
You
She
know
like,
what
what's
I learned
wrong?
too is that
She like, what's
a lot of
wrong?
females. I used to hang out with the dudes all the time, like because I was because the females. I don't know, just the females are shifty. Like when growing up, like they're just petty. They're not all of them, but when you're in high school and stuff, sometimes you got you got a lot of females. For some reason, I don't know why females don't stick together. They're always want to go against each other. But so it was easier to get along with the guys. So I was always kicking it. So I was kind of kicking it with the guys that the girls, the popular, not the popular, but the ones that, all the girls like, trying to get their attention, I guess. And me, it
Right.
wasn't like that. It was just because they were easy. Guys are just easier to get along with, because they're not worried about all that drama, all that they're not like,
Right.
competing and stuff. But girls were always trying to fight me or jump me and all this and that. And they're girls I
Oh,
didn't
you
even
had a
know,
lot of black girls. A lot of black girls. Tell the truth.
No, any girl, it didn't matter. White girl, it didn't matter. It was girls going up. Actually, I had a lot.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
girls
just
get
females
mad
in
at
general.
the girl that pull niggas in or have nigga looking at them.
Now I can see. I
They
ain't gonna
hate
lie
on them.
because you seem like a cool person to hang around with, and I can see you hanging out with a lot of
Yeah, but I
other
see, I
people
never slept
besides
with none of
your
them. You know what
color.
I mean?
I
I
can
don't,
see that.
I
I can
don't, you
see
don't
that.
shit where you eat, kind of thing.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, cause our sisters, they be like, why this bitch have been around our nigga?
And so they
Yeah,
would make
I
up
can see
things
that. I
and
can
make
see
up
that.
shit. Yeah.
I can see that. I can
Yeah.
see that. I see it
But I
all the
mean,
time.
I didn't carry myself. I didn't carry myself like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
used to wear like baggy jeans, like back then I used to have my Ben Davis, creased up, and I mean, I still look cute here and there, but I wasn't out there like, constantly wearing like the look at me kind of shit,
Oh,
stuff,
you wasn't wearing the thigh clothes? Now Italian women.
I had the Daisy Dukes and stuff here and there, but I wasn't, I
Oh,
wasn't
so
like.
you got a little boot
Hey, no,
butt.
you don't
No, but
sound like that type of girl.
I mostly wore like I was
That's
like
the
a
thing
boxer
about
and a
it.
t-shirt
That's the
kind of
thing
girl,
about
like
it.
just kind of chilling.
Infamous.
Oh.
Infamous. That's the thing
Huh.
about it. You don't have to be that way to be respected and looked at a certain way. Like
And
for
see,
me,
and I'm oblivious to it.
look, I'm talking about all the females that I respected. They not the ones that's doing that shit. Like
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
in the club, we gonna do it, but the ones that I'm actually gonna support, put some money on some
yeah,
rent and all that
yeah,
type of shit, they
yeah,
have to be on some real stuff. And we
yeah,
ain't playing like that out here in my city.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And
Like
it's just yeah, I hear
it's
you.
not a guess, no if, ands, no if, a fifth, probably,
Yeah,
I think. You know,
Like
cause
if
it
there's
be
a
a lot
question,
of people
yeah, a
girls
question in your
hating on.
character, yeah.
It be girls hating on. Like you don't understand the hate game be so
Oh, I
crazy.
understand the hate game. Trust
Like
me, I
no
grew up with
people.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Marcika though. You know what I'm saying?
I
Somebody,
know the
one
hate
person.
game.
Like it's like two people trying to hate on you. You know what I'm saying? Man, don't do it.
Well, just
Ask
people
me about
hating on
the
you,
who
like
the fuck
you don't even know them. Like I had
I
girls
said
trying to
don't
fight
ask me
me.
who the fuck choose to rock with or nothing.
And I don't even know why they went, you know what I mean? Like everybody knew there was going to be a fight after school and didn't even, so it just got to a point where it's like, all right, you know what I mean? And it's kind of, it's not sad, but it's just a trip because when I look back at it in hindsight, it's like I became so not used to it, you know what I mean? It was like, and now like I see those females, you know, that they're always trying to, you know, like now they're like, oh, hey, you know, you remember me and this and that. And I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, no, I said, because you guys,
And Marcia, I ain't saying that they hating on you like that. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
they're not gonna do that, but because I already pointed out, so like it's not gonna, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah, but they say
No, I'm
too,
just
like
saying, like the way how we
you're not supposed to
comparing
speak on if
the
you're
way
in a
people hate
relationship,
I
on
like you
want to
you.
see
don't
how
speak
you
on
look,
what.
Infamous.
You know what I'm saying?
I
How
want to
people
see how
hate
you
on you.
look.
Period. That's what we compare. Is how people hate on you just because it look like some type of way at a certain point. You know what I'm saying?
But I
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
wait, what? Wait,
No,
what?
but like they say too, you know what I noticed too is a lot of times females, like they, you know, oh my man, they think they're bragging, like you know what you have in that relationship or what they do,
Oh,
and you know what I mean behind closed
Right.
doors and stuff, and it's like you can't be doing that because you're just inviting people in because
Yeah,
you got those people that will
just
be like, oh, you know, they don't want you
look this.
unless you're with somebody.
Hold on. Hey, panel, can I get one good one in?
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, do
Sorry,
your
my bad.
thing.
If you
My
fucking
bad.
with anybody on a serious level, it ain't no fucking secrets. A secret can lead to something bad, even if it's
Right.
small. Like a secret can lead to why a person don't have enough gas when a situation because like if I give you $20 to put in the gas, you forgot to do it, but you didn't tell nobody, and they took the car out, and some shit happened, and they trying to drive it out a little ways, but they don't got no gas, right?
Right.
A secret is exactly what it means.
It's breaking that trust.
Right.
It can go any way, left or right. It can
Yep.
help you,
Yep.
it can hurt you, but most of the times, if it helps
If
you,
it's somebody
it's gonna
quality, you don't want to be.
look. This most of the time, if it helps you, it's gonna hurt you worse. A secret, like it helps you at that time, but
That's
when
true.
it come
That's
back,
true. That's
that
true. That's
secret,
true.
bro, ain't nobody
That's true.
fucking with no secret shit. That's what I've been
Yeah.
trying.
Right. Right.
Like
That's
I'm
true.
telling you that even just
I
saying,
don't like secrets.
look. That's why I put it so
If
in
you
a
have to
simple
question
term.
somebody constantly,
Look,
you don't believe a word that comes out their mouth. You
I
know,
can't
look,
after they
stand
break
I
that
mean, I
secrets,
don't
trust.
like
man. They get
lying.
think about this. I put in such a simple term. Let's say, okay, infamous. Let's say we fuck with each other and you sleep and you don't know I drove your car to go get some cigarettes. Yeah, we smoke cigarettes. But you get a call, you gotta go pick up your daughter or somebody. But when you halfway there, you ain't understand there's no gas in that car.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
I put like
Yeah. I hear
I
what you're
lied,
saying.
you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
forgot I lied or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's a secret that to me it don't mean nothing because I lied
Because
or forgot.
it snowballs into something a lot bigger and you know
Oh
a lot.
yeah,
Because
it
like I
goes into
said,
something bigger because you ain't keeping
yeah.
100.
And then you got to question everything that they say. Then you're constantly questioning. And once you break that trust or that, you know, you tell that little thing, and then it's like you're always gonna doubt them. You're always gonna like, oh, are they
Yeah,
telling me
you
the real
always
shit or are they
gonna
telling me that?
exactly. I'm telling you
Mm.
exactly.